Hello guys, hello. Sorry. Sorry for being late once again.
उन्होंने टाइम बहुत ही अच्छे से दौड़ा और अगर
Let's see है मुझको ऐसे
टाइम खेल भी लेते
जीने में।
एक अच्छी कोशिश पेपर की तरफ से 1-3 एंड अब मैं इंतजार कर रहा हूँ उस टाइम आउट का जिसके बाद यहाँ पे पेपर एक्स की जो रणनीति है वो पूरी की पूरी चेंज हो जाएगी। फिलहाल तो एक शेरिफ और एक्सपर्ट के साथ यहाँ पे टीम खेलते हुए नजर आएगी। ट्रेल के साथ यहाँ पे एंगल एक इंपॉर्टेंट एंगल चेक किया जा रहा है। सो कंप्लीट रोप रूम तक रास्ता खाली है, ये आपको पता जरूर चल गया। साथ ही साथ 4 सेकंड को भी बाहर निकाल दिया गया है।
Well, देखिए अभी Blade has to play with it.
Welcome guys.
Paper X, all they can do, थोड़ा सा I think अभी challenge देना चाहिए, and that challenge can be given in a very confident way. अगर वो थोड़ा, you know.
Good morning Dhruvid. Bro, bleed का मैच स्टार्ट हो गया. Yes, I know यार.
And Jing got Jing.
चलो तो एक शॉट यहाँ पे लेने का मौका मिलेगा माइंड फ्रीक को, लेकिन ठीक है कुछ शॉट्स कनेक्ट किए, कुछ मिस करेंगे और फिर तो उनको टेक डाउन करके एक बात नहीं कहना चाहूंगा डेरियन टेक डाउन हो गए थे, बट ठीक है रेड्स यहाँ पे रहने वाले एंड बाय करने में बहुत ज्यादा दिक्कत जो है वो नहीं होने वाली है। हालांकि यहाँ पे अगर बात की जाए पेपर एक्स की, अब इनके पास बायज आ रहे हैं एंड मैं फिर से चिंतित हूँ कि कहीं वो जो ग्राफ आता है ना कैप्टन, जो हम लोग देखते हैं मैच खत्म होने के बाद, उसमें पेपर एक्स का ग्राफ कहीं अप डाउन नजर ना आए।
I think paper is always start out super loose, right? बहुत ज़्यादा loose के नज़र दे हो रहा है।
ये राउंड नहीं निकलता है, टाइम आउट कब आता है फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ पेपर एक्स?
टाइम आउट आई थिंक 2-3 राउंड के बाद आएगा, अगर वो राउंड हारती भी है। वन वे डार्क कवर किया जाता है जरूर, बट
डायरेक्ट भी हिट है ये तो।
सो कॉन्फिडेंट टुडे।
So this is another bleed round basically.
आगे जाएंगे एंड इसके साथ साथ बेनकाई गेट्स स्पॉटेड।
Yeah, this is another bleed round.
कॉस्मिक डिवाइड का इन्वेस्टमेंट, साथ ही साथ नाइटफॉल का भी इन्वेस्टमेंट आएगा।
Great shot calling.
फ्रॉम द अदर साइड, सो मार्क के खिलाड़ी
रीडिंग पेपर एक्स का डेस्परेशन कि वो लोग मिड के ऊपर ऐसा कंट्रोल में जा सकते हैं।
अवेलेबल है, लेकिन लेक्सी इमीडिएटली जिंग जैसे स्पॉट होते हैं उनको डाउन किया गया, बिल्कुल स्पेस नहीं दिया जा रहा है। इसी कारण पेपर एक्स इज नॉट गेटिंग
कैमरा ठीक कर
इन दिस गेम। माइंड फ्रीक सर्वाइव कर रहे हैं जरूर, लेकिन वाइपर्स के अंदर सारे के सारे खिलाड़ी है, कोई भी पुश नहीं कर रहा है। दे नो कि अगर पुश करते दिक्कत हो सकता है, बट लेनी guys are not pushing, I'm gonna push, but दोनों माइंड फ्रीक एंड 4 सेकंड अपने नाम एक एक पिक लेके आएंगे। द वाइपर इज स्टिल एक्टिव, मतलब खतरा और भी बन सकता है, बट 4 सेकंड फाइनली गेट्स डाउन बाय लेक्सी एंड माइंड फ्रीक फिर से
माइंड फ्रीक इज गोइंग फॉर द सेव। चलो भाई ये राउंड हमारे
यहाँ पे अपने कदम रखने नहीं दिए जा रहे,
very good start.
पीछे खींच
The
लेंगे।
fear always is, you know, paper
बहुत ही
X.
अच्छी तरीके से ब्लीड अटैक कर
Like
रही है।
the fear always is, are we winning because we're playing well, or because paper X are taking it very loose? And so far, I think we're playing well. Like there were a couple of rounds where you could say paper X ने थोड़ा सा loose खेला, but apart from that, like this round was very airtight हमारे तरफ से. AE versus GFN किसके chances यार? AE is the better team Sahil, but you never know. PRX Raymond, see? This is where we have to be wary.
मैं बात कर रहा था कैप्टन, एंड अब मुझे लगता है कि शायद पेपर एक्स की तरफ से एक अच्छा डिफेंस या शायद राउंड चेंज होते हुए नजर आए, बिकॉज इन 6 राउंड्स में क्या हुआ ये पेपर एक्स ने जरूर से रीड किया है किस तरीके से ब्लीड खेलना चाहते हैं, क्या हम इस पे वर्क कर सकते हैं।
I firmly believe Bleed will win this match.
मैं ये चीज
Any day.
कह रहा हूँ बिकॉज ब्लीड अगर फ्रैक्चर को माय बैड ब्लीड अगर इस स्प्लिट मैप को नहीं जीतती है तो फ्रैक्चर पे इनकी मुश्किलें और बढ़ जाएंगी। सो यहाँ पे जीत जाए तो मे बी 1-1 का स्कोर एंड देन वी कैन।
Good morning, Susano.
maybe but
I think with the way the veto is gone, Bleed has come out the better side in the veto.
It's not that कि ifs and buts बिल्कुल नहीं रहेंगे, but देखिए टाइम आउट यहाँ पर खत्म होता हुआ एंड अभी राउंड कन्वर्जन की सख्त जरूरत है। अगर राउंड कन्वर्ट नहीं कर पाते हैं पेपर एक्स, लगातार अगर एक स्ट्रीक नहीं ले पाते हैं राउंड विंस का, तब जाके दिक्कत होगा। बट आई एम वेरी कॉन्फिडेंट कि पेपर एक्स जब अटैकिंग में जाएंगे हल्का सा डिफरेंट प्ले देखने का मौका मिलेगा, बट ब्लीड क्या वो एक डोमिनेंस को रख पाएंगे, दैट आल्सो कम्स एज अ ह्यूज क्वेश्चन।
जी बिल्कुल, ये बिल्कुल एक सही क्वेश्चन। और आप देखिए वाइपर की यूटिलिटी जो है वो ए साइड की तरफ पहुंच चुकी है। प्लेयर्स थोड़ा सा स्प्लिट जैसे कि हर बार खेलते हुए नजर आ रहे थे, इस बार भी वही मंजर। और एक
They
हीरो
don't have to
मैन्युअली
buy.
माइंड फ्री
They
की
have
तरफ
a
से
very
देखने को मिलती है। बाकी
like
शेरिफ के
this
साथ
is
एंड फोर सेकंड
this is the
एज
definition of a quasi buy.
जो है वो कंटिन्यू करना चाहेंगे। ब्लीड
Like,
ये बात जानती
you
है,
buy enough
ओपोनेंट्स ने
ताकि
बैकआउट
अगला
लिया
राउंड में
व्हिच
buy हो
मींस
सके
थोड़ा सा
जिसके पास
स्लो
जो
गेम
buy
खेलना
आता कर
चाहिए।
रहा है
एंड ट्रेल ब्लेजर का
and they
इस्तेमाल
try
किया
to win
जाता
the
है
round
उसी
from
के
that.
पास यहाँ पे। ही मिस्ड द शॉट प्लस उन्होंने ही खुद
Didn't miss the
डैमेज
shot. He hurried himself into the shot. So
फोर
that
सेकंड
is
ऑफ
that is a
डैमेज
good sign for us.
थोड़ा सा मैं
That
कहूंगा
means
कैप्टन थोड़ा सा ही
that
जरूर
means they are under
लेकिन
pressure. 4 seconds is under
अस्वस्थ नजर
pressure.
आ रहे हैं।
कल जो
Very unusual for people to think like that, but yeah, that shot means he hurried himself into the shot.
उसको लिटरली रीड कर चुके
Wow,
हैं। वो जो ट्रिगर्स है
beautiful from there, young man.
एंड लिटरली कोई मौका नहीं मिल रहा है लीड के ट्रिगर्स को पूर्ण यहाँ पर फोर सेकंड करते हैं। बट उससे पहले टेरियन ने बेनकाई को डाउन कर दिया था। सो दैट्स गोइंग टू बी अ ट्रेड, नॉट एग्जैक्ट ट्रेड।
Fade is coming from
with
in.
जैसे ही स्पाइक प्लांट
What can Fade do here? Let's see what can Fade do. Fade has a seize and a haunt.
चाहिए तो
Nothing much.
what can they do?
Mindfreak just has a TP left now. It's all down to raw mechanics, and Bleed has all the resources in the world to play post plant right now.
As far as Bleed is concerned,
They have the space, they have the pull, and they have the pairing towards elbow as well.
मुश्किलें आपके लिए ही खड़ी होने वाली है, साथ ही साथ यूटिलिटीज जो है वो भी रेडी है।
I
दवाई
mean, these guys are just looking to deal as much damage as possible. But the problem is, Bleed won't care, right?
शेरिफ के साथ
Right now, Bleed don't care. They're 6-1 up.
माइंड फ्री
आ जाओ डिस्कॉर्ड भाई, आ रहा हूँ.
सेव कर चुके हैं। लेकिन देखिए कैप्टन वेपन ही सेव हो रहा है, राउंड तो नहीं आ पा रहा। राउंड धीरे धीरे वो एक एक नंबर जो है वो ब्लीड के पास जा रहा है। इवन इफ दे आर टाइमिंग थोड़ी सी इकोनॉमी लूज हो रही है, बट 9000 क्रेडिट्स 7800 क्रेडिट्स क्या ही कर लेंगे इकोनॉमी डाउन करके।
एंड ये दूसरी बार है कि माइंडफ्रीक लगातार
2x कर देता हूँ. Literally called it 2 times on Twitter. This time it's an upset for PRX. Good morning, Vivek. Good morning, Ayush. Yeah, so far we're playing very well, and PRX are under pressure. From what we saw in this round, the mid missed from 4 seconds. That means they are under pressure. Okay, this round they're pivoting towards A. On A right now it's a 3v1, but with Cypher traps, so they have to be wary. Okay, beautiful. Lexi, that was a beautiful attempt. I mean, that was a very good attempt. Using the verticality of that would have been so good, but नहीं हो पाया. Literally counted 2 times. Yeah. बताओ भाई, कैसा चल रहा तुम्हारा दिन?
मेरा तो भाई so far so good.
एक्शन में देखी सेज वॉल बोल रहे थे वो और अचानक से
5 बजे से उठे हुए हैं, वेट कर रहे हैं।
5 बजे से भाई.
एंड मैं इसलिए हंस रहा था शुरुआत में बिकॉज़ हमने
Full
देखा
screen,
वो
full
बहुत
screen, हाँ.
पागल होते हुए, लेकिन आज ये Prowlers भी it was really crazy.
Only against Bleed, but they're struggling against many teams just because others improve. No, Ayush. I would say it's not because others have improved. It's because PaperX are trying to adapt to a different playstyle. If you see very clearly, this is not how PaperX usually play, and that is what I was alluring to towards yesterday. कौन सी PaperX आएगी? The PaperX that is just uber confident and just go double duelist and just full aggressive, like they reign on their aggression, right? They reign with their aggression. But this PaperX is trying to be more methodical, more like calculated, and I don't think calculated PaperX works. Even against Boom, we saw that calculated PaperX doesn't work, just doesn't work.
उसके बाद जैसे ही शोस्टॉपर को फायर करने की कोशिश थी, दवाई comes in, टेरियन को डाउन करेंगे।
Literally it doesn't work. Calculated PaperX never works. What do you think Bleed will mean? I think split is Bleeds. I don't think PaperX can.
We're gonna win 2-1. I say we're gonna win 2-1 today. No cap.
See, serious I said it. Serious about it.
We were actually doing so good on attacking side, like.
So split is us, definitely. Like the comp जो गया है ना PaperX. See, this is what I was saying. PaperX this time are experimenting and sort of trying to play a certain way too much because maybe they've realized that against international competition, their playstyle has limits, right? अभी ऐसा खेलने का प्रॉब्लम क्या है? सीरियस कि एपैक में ऐसा स्टाइल में पेपर एक्स स्ट्रगल करेगी बिकॉज अदर्स हैव चैंपियन दिस स्टाइल मच बेटर देन पेपर एक्स, है ना?
बिकॉज हम लोग स्टार्टिंग से ही वो चीज
एग्जैक्टली
शायद यहाँ पे पेपर एक्स इसको भी कन्वर्ट कर सकती है, लेकिन
बट
फिर यहाँ
एक्चुअली
पे
लाइक
लेन आगे
इंडिविजुअली इफ यू सी ना लाइक पिथ मैक्सी
मुझे लगा था
सॉरी
चलिए
पिथ
ओमेन का यहाँ
टेरियन
पे
एंड लेक्सी
ट्रेड ले लिया गया है,
ऑल थ्री आर
स्विच
प्लेइंग वेरी
ऑपरेटर के
गुड
साथ
ट्रेड
बाउंस
गेम्स
किया,
टुडे
ओमेन
लाइक
का
हाँ
ट्रेड
बिल्कुल।
स्पेशली पिथ तो एकदम मतलब होल्ड ऑन करके बैठा हुआ है।
अरे बट वही है, ब्लीड तो ये सब चीज अच्छा खेलती ही है ना, मतलब पिछले बार से भी ब्लीड तो अच्छा खेलती है। पेपर एक्स अपने जो मेन जो नेचुरल गेम है उससे दे आर मूविंग अवे फ्रॉम इट, है ना?
A little bit slower pace, general
हाँ
pace जो हम लोग Valorant का they're trying more that instead of double
वही।
teaming.
एग्रेशन है जो पेपर एक्स की तरफ से दिखाया जा रहा है,
But what I fear is they might lose Paper
Yeah,
X's
मैं
identity.
सेंटिनल इज आउट,
but isn't it gonna cost them their slot to open again? I mean,
Exactly what
it's a
I'm
very good
saying.
chance, na?
हाँ
It's
यही
okay
होता
if they're
है।
trying a better way. Oh my god. It's better if they're trying to do a better a different style, but maybe in our region they should stuck to their own thing. No, जो चल रहा है उनके लिए.
Nice.
I don't know.
बच गया भाई, टाइमिंग नहीं होती तो बेंकाई was in a very good position there. बेंकाई was in a great position. इतना लेट कैसे हो गया भाई? आज भाई नींद से नहीं उठ पा रहा था भाई,
मैंने आपको टेक्स्ट भी करा था, मैं उठ गए.
नींद से नहीं उठ पा रहा था। मैं उठ गया था 8:15 को, ठीक है? Like it took me like 10 minutes to get out of bed. फिर उसके बाद फ्रेश हुआ, उसमें फ्रेश हुए बिना नहीं बैठ सकता बिकॉज फिर पूरा दिन नहीं तो वैसा ही जाएगा ना। गुड मॉर्निंग सर, गुड मॉर्निंग, गुड मॉर्निंग। So yeah, I feel Paper X should not divert into this meta as at least in legacy maps. Legacy maps में they should retain their own playstyle. हाँ, fracture हो गया, ठीक है, breeze हो गया, icebox हो गया, maybe ये सब में you can divert and play a different style because that is still doable. Those are bigger maps, you can still adjust. Legacy maps में I feel like their style works for them. ब्रो आज यही हारे तो क्वालिफाई करेगी ना जी? यस प्लीज आया कर, बहुत सीखने को मिलता है आपकी वॉच पार्टी। बिल्कुल की
का स्कोर लाइन कल तो हमें 10 to 11
पता नहीं कितना सीखने को मिलता है, बट लाइक आई विल श्योरली ट्राई टू कम एज ऑफन एज आई कैन।
10 to होता है मुझे बहुत ज्यादा मुश्किल लग रही है।
You see, we have people like Serious here, me, then you get Kramer, you get Mosora, you get Sushant, you get people from time to time that are very knowledgeable, so you will understand it better. Oh, भाई इतना सा से बच गया भाई, मैक्सी ऑलमोस्ट किल्ड हिम, इतना सा से बच गया। See, this means Paper X are becoming desperate. They now want to play aggressive, but they can't with this playstyle, right? With this comp.
वो forcefully उनको hold back कर रहे हैं वो लोग.
But मतलब ये comp के साथ नहीं खेल सकते ना, वही split हमारा है भाई.
बिल्कुल। और देखिए
This comp is not really meant to go forward now. It's like hold them or maybe do something.
And even if go forward, it's based on going forward on the back of utility.
वेपन देखिए
Paper X have always been that your contact sort of team, है ना?
Aim पे.
हाँ, contact versus utility, ये पूरा गेम ही चेंज कर दे रहे हैं ना?
बहुत ही सही शॉट अपने आप को धीरज के साथ काम लिया, लेकिन
Good morning Amit. Good morning Mimosa. No, AE qualifies if they win because of the tiebreaker. So if no, if AE lose, then G qualifies. If AE wins, then G is out.
2-9
Very simple equation. तो जाके पूजा वूजा करो, लगाओ प्रसाद वसाद चढ़ाओ कि ग्रिफिन कहीं से AE को हरा दे, और कोई उपाय नहीं है भाई। गुड मॉर्निंग सवा, गुड मॉर्निंग, हेलो परिचय सायक। यस
This is not Paper X. Welcome on. Paper X एक ऐसी टीम है जो कि literally वो W की दवा के
ब्लीड
उसके मारने वाला
उठा के पटक रही है क्या भाई?
वहां पर जाके जिस तरीके
बट बहुत ही ज्यादा कन्विंसिंगली जीत रहे हैं। ऐसा भी नहीं है कि स्कोर लाइन ऐसा है, इट्स लाइक वी आर क्लीनिंग अप द
Satisfying है।
हाँ
स्पीड रन चल रहा है इधर।
एंड अभी के लिए
बस डिफेंसिव में थोड़ा हो जाए।
आखिरी राउंड है कैप्टन हमारे पास।
बस वही है कि पेपर एक्स का अभी ये कॉम को लेके इन्होंने कुछ तो बनाया होगा ना अटैक पे सिस्टम, वो देखना है मेरे को कि
डिफेंस पे स्प्लिट पे यूज करना इज अ वेरी बिग डिसएडवांटेज।
एंड जी हां, मैं इस चीज से एग्री करना चाहूंगा कहीं ना कहीं कि ये वो पेपर एक्स नहीं है जिसको हम जानते
चाहते क्या सीरियस हम लोग को सुनाई नहीं दिया।
मैं कह रहा हूँ डिफेंस पे स्प्लिट पे डिफेंस पे लूज होना विद दिस मार्जिन इज अ वेरी बिग डिसएडवांटेज ना।
वही भाई वही बहुत बड़ा.
Mistake.
And no be like
And
एकदम
this is
जा रहे हैं
heavily
short line.
defense sided. So for them to be losing 9-2 to
क्या हो रहा
Bleed's
है?
attack is
लेनी
लेक्सी के पास रेजरेक्शन अवेलेबल नहीं है.
लेनी गन क्यों फेंक रहा है अपना?
यहाँ पे इनको odds मिल जाते हैं. Maybe एक spike plant.
उसका बाइंड उसका बाइंड
उसका चेहरा देखो. अरे क्या हो रहा है भाई.
अरे सुबह
Mimosa, they were
सुबह
shaking. ये क्या कास्टिंग हिंदी की? ठीक है ना यार. Bleed, okay. I don't see GRF winning by nobody can. I mean, to be honest, they were shaking. I'm like, is he very true भाई Mimosa? भाई पेपर एक्स कभी भी स्विच ऑन कर सकती है. स्विच ऑन कर सकती है. That is why
We are not saying कि I am not saying कि Paper X हारे. I am saying कि Paper X.
Oh my god. Oh, sorry, Lexi hit double tap on me. What the fuck?
Oh,
आपका 5 सेकंड का
Lexi का POV मिलेगा क्या है इसका?
हाँ मिलेगा मिलेगा. आज सबको बोल के रखा है भाई ये गेम
अरे
का.
तेरा नहीं, बट ये लोग भी तो POV करते हैं ना.
ये करा ना.
Broadcast वाले.
करा आएगा रिप्ले में आएगा अभी देखो.
चलो दिखाओ भाई.
टप्पा टप.
ओ Lexi.
Aim lab
Let's
sponsorship.
go भाई.
समोसा भाई. रेड लेक्सी डब्ल्यू. यस. Bleed 9-2 PRX Singapore challenges में पेपर एक्स had upper hand. Yup. Why is TS tied with G still below G then?
I mean they're still below G, but they will get more points now. Now that they've won. If they win today, or even if they lose today, they have another chance to go above G. No way he whiffed. फ्लैशबैक्स आ रहे हैं 10-2 स्प्लिट के. अबे मत बोलो तुम लोग.
अरे मत बोल रहे यार.
ब्रो आई थिंक एई का हेड टू हेड है जी के अगेंस्ट, और टीएस अभी एक मैच और जीतेगी.
से कमबैक करना. देखिए एक राउंड एक लेवल तक तो पहुंचा ही दिया जाएगा, बिकॉज़ हमने देखा.
I mean it's very evident ना. देखो ये कॉम्प में क्या हो रहा है. Forsaken doesn't have the same freedom, है ना.
ये कहीं ना कहीं
ठीक है.
पॉसिबल है.
Jing doesn't have the same level of support.
मुझे नहीं लगता कि ब्लीड देने वाली है. डबल डिजिट.
It's very evident कि यहाँ पे भाई क्या है, मतलब
डबल डिजिट्स तो ब्लीड ऑलरेडी पहुंच चुकी है.
single initiator fate. I don't like this comp at all.
यहाँ पे I mean 11th round मैच पॉइंट एंड गेम.
So is not tied with G. Yeah, they're not tied.
से ब्लीड जीत जाती है तब तो मुझे लगता
I think it must be alphabetical order, right, Osura?
साथ हम 212 का स्कोर देख.
Mosura. If Bleed keeps hitting such shots and Paper X maintains, there's no way Paper X will.
अरे but there are different maps ना. Which is why I'm not saying कि Paper X is going to lose the match. But this map they cannot. It is very unlikely they win this map because of their comp and how they normally play.
Don't take liquid videos. In condition.
Let's not underestimate
Minimum of points in advance.
Yeah, yeah. So they will add all the points in advance, like whatever a team can achieve according to the results. Like assuming everything. भाई कल सर्जिया हार गई, अब ये हो रहा डोमिनेशन ऑफ पेपर एक्स सर्जिया ओवर. नो. कैन यू डू एनालिसिस स्ट्रीम फॉर टीएस सर्जिया? डेफिनेटली भाई. जस्ट राइट इट ऑन माय डिस्कॉर्ड टीवी. हाँ सर्जिया लॉस्ट थर्ड मैच. आपने लीथल का बाइंड कॉम देखा? मैंने थॉट इट्स गुड, इट्स गुड. कीवी कैन यू डू एनालिसिस स्ट्रीम? भाई मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे लिख दो. देखो एक कॉलम बनाया हुआ है जहाँ पे यू राइट फॉर गुड प्लेस या जो भी करना है, जहाँ पे प्रो प्लेस का होगा वहाँ पे लिख दो जो राउंड्स हो या कोई मैप हो दैट यू वांट मी टू डू. टाई ब्रेकर.
होल्डिंग अभी के लिए फिलहाल ये प्लेयर यहां पे तैनात.
Yeah, stage 2 point definitely more priority than.
दूसरा पे हेड अंडर से स्टाइल में
भाई.
किया गया है. And बहुत
क्या शॉट था भाई 4 सेकंड का वो.
वो अंदर का निकल गया ना उसका.
ओह लेनी कैचेस हिम. नाइस.
ब्रेक डाउन करेंगे एंड अंबर्स का डिसएडवांटेज अभी भी है.
नाइस फ्लैश. ओह
बट दैट्स ओके एंड दोनों प्लेयर ठीक करेंगे.
ओह
एंड आखिरी प्लेयर पे
भाई वो फ्लैश बहुत सही था. इट्स जस्ट दैट जिंग टाइमिंग में पकड़ लिया. वो फ्लैश नहीं, वो आधा ही फ्लैश हुआ जिंग. नहीं तो दोनों फ्लैश थे ऑलमोस्ट.
गुड राउंड गुड राउंड.
कि अगर एक सिमिलर प्ले रख पाते हैं फायदा रहेगा. बट
I mean, would a PLR guy trust liquid video? How Sergio lose to TS when TS so bad?
Dude, after the first map, I was full like I lost hope, Mark, because you remember. I don't know if you remember, but I have told people that Secret is taking one of the slots.
हाँ आपने बोला हुआ है.
हाँ, and then the first map, dude, that was such a conclusion. Like the ऐसा लग रहा
Domination
था.
था XERXIA का.
हाँ.
सुशांत में देख रहे थे वो क्या.
But then the second map was equally as dominating from. I didn't expect. First of all, Breeze.
I mean, that is why fate is fate, right? With कोई नहीं देखा. Actually, I do. Funnily enough, I cross check a lot of info. Yeah, true, man.
First map warm up easy. Dude, but now ONIC, that is the main thing. We can't win against XERXIA and then lose to ONIC, right? There. Because that would be meaning all our hard work is down the drain. We have to go through the lower bracket once again. Win against ONIC, you're one win away from securing a spot. Hi Maxi, let's go. 3v3.
Nice time.
Doable, bhai.
Finishing
Oh my god,
position
this is
also.
winnable. This is so
Good
winnable.
luck,
This is
Fade.
so winnable.
Yeah, man.
बहुत ज्यादा आउटकम नहीं निकल पाएगा लेकिन
One.
अचानक से शेरिफ से दो प्लेयर
That is all he can do. Let's just say good. Whoa! Ah, Darion? Benkai, Darion. Ooh, one shot है भाई.
So close.
See, this is why Spectre के against ना pulling off these clutches are bad if you are low on health, है ना? Because वो जो spray और spray वाला है ना थोड़ा run and gun वाला, उसमें you are likely
के साथ तो
to
first
connect one
contact.
bullet. हाँ. तो
First
इसीलिए.
contact plays इंस्पेक्टर के साथ तो
हाँ.
जिसका लगा
Guys, remember ये analysis नहीं है, हम सब normal बात कर रहे हैं इनका.
ONIC hasn't lost a match yet, right? I mean, but their opponents have also been of a lower pedigree, I would say. And not no shade to anyone, but compared to others, like they've also been facing lesser opponents, and they struggled against Boom. I'll be honest. Like Boom again have lifted off in playoffs. I expect Boom to upset maybe XERXIA here. Just remember, PaperX lost the champion spot over TS last year, even though they had the same amount of points. But TS beat PaperX in stage 3 APAC playoffs. Yes. You know, I mean, Mosura is saying must be right. Seeding matches for finishing positions are important. True. Hello, Abrar. ONIC looking good contender. To be honest, Secret will be their first, like this is their first actual test because so far they haven't had a test. Ooh, beautiful.
तीसरे प्लेयर पे निशाना साधेंगे 32 व्यू बचे हैं अपने आप को हील कर लेंगे बहुत बड़ी दिक्कत नहीं होने वाली एंड प्लेयर्स अब समय आ चुका है रोटेट करने का बिकॉज़ यू नो तो ही तीन ही प्लेयर्स हैं खतरा कहां पे है आपको बिल्कुल पता है
Now what can PaperX do here?
PaperX
They have nothing to enter from. They have a TP. They have a camera. They have 2 Cypher cages and a trap. How do they enter? Maybe they wait for Mindfreak smoke to come back? Nice. And this is just them trying to make whatever plays they can just to distract them while forcing enters. Exactly. XERXIA not a test.
Oh.
I mean, ONIC hasn't faced XERXIA. Oh. Nice. Beautiful. LCK और G के पॉइंट्स का क्या मसला है? Mosura is explained that. तो. Guys, like the stream. Just 30 likes. We have 100 watching. Maxi जैसा फैंटम को सिखा दो भाई क्या ही बोले भाई ये बंदे का फैंटम is at a different level. मैं बार बोलता हूँ his rounds, his control with the phantom is insane.
His general mechanics are fucking awesome.
General mechanics definitely, but the way he
Phantom especially.
the way he's fucking kills people with a phantom, it's damn. Okay, forcing in on the ult. They don't have anything, man. This is a conclusion. This is
either a Darion's play, like Darion.
ये मैप यहाँ पे जीत सकते हो और हार सकते हो तुम मतलब if Bleed lose this round then they'll come under pressure.
I don't think we. Yeah, I spoke to some. Okay, मैं चुप रहता हूँ.
Okay 2v3 let's go. Oh, that drive by. Bhai, A loses today, G collapses. Maxi more like wasted time. He didn't want it to knife.
RNG करता मैं Darion की जगह आता था.
भाई 2v2. भाई वो drive by जो मार के गया बेनकाई. Don't understand Hindi just yet. Can translate your words, please. Yeah, he's saying what is the issue with. Like, what's the deal with G and A and the LCQ chances? Just match. Dude.
We need to get the cipher. Very nice, we got this round. Let's.
अभी जैसे ही वो नेबिला हट जाएगा,
Copenhagen, let's go, Copenhagen.
Okay. That is very good cover. If you saw how Lexi played, that is the perfect way to play if there is a spacing difference, right? Then you cover for your teammate in a 2v2. You let him have a 1v2, you let him have a 1v1 because you know one of the players was towards Ram, so he might have gone towards Aiming. Might. You let who was it? Maxi? You let Maxi have the picks while you cover him from the other angle. You keep covering him from the two angles and then you drop at the time when he is clearing everything inside. आज यही हारना चाहिए. हाँ भाई. Didn't expect the scoreline. I mean, I fully expected it after seeing the comp. I was like, Bleed is going to win this map any day. But then, obviously, the scoreline. Whoa, bhai. See, this is sort of how. Oh, nice, Lenny. Okay, they can't let Benkai cross anyway. Benkai knows that. He's hidden. सही है भाई. Benkai is one of the smartest players, man. What PaperX losing? Yeah, so many people praying on A's downfall. True. Dude, what a clearance from Bleed towards Aiming. Oh, Jing, man. Jing is angry now. Jing is like, how are we playing like that? एक जिंग है और एक हमारा गोलू है. अंधाधुंध अल्टीमेट गोलू से कोई मरता ही नहीं. What if the win against Griffin? He will get a minimum.
जी बिल्कुल, इसमें कोई भी दो राय नहीं है because यहाँ पे शुरुआत की गई
What Masura says.
शोस्टॉपर के साथ and यहाँ पे उसका फायदा.
It's simple. If AE wins, G is out. If AE loses, G qualifies. Very simple, guys. So many people playing. To be honest, if Pith pops off, then map closes more early. I mean, it's not about popping off. You can't really measure someone's impact just in terms of kills. Dekho, this is now PaperX going back to their old ways. They're like, we've almost lost the map anyway. We can't play like this. Let us go back to our roots. Let us play uber aggressive. Let us give Jing all the support we can so that he can make his plays and then hope for the best. We are trying to chip off one round after another, है ना? The win against Griffin, कब इंडियन टीम्स इंटरनेशनल में जाके डोमिनेट करके भाई बहुत टाइम है. और इंटरनेशनल तो आसार नहीं लग रहे because what is coming.
What is happening here? Pith might clutch this game round. Eco 50.
Oh!
What the?
भाई the thing is it's a timer ना. मतलब planned हो चुका है. Planned नहीं हुआ था ना. I think
Oh my.
Pith had a chance.
Should have. Benka Riva actually played a nice position.
Well,
Expected like that.
he'll never expect with this plant ना.
But it was very.
हाँ about others. But अभी क्या है serious PaperX को पता है हर राउंड उनको buy करना है ना. So they're not looking to save people. समझ रहे हो? अभी it's all about confidence for them. इसलिए they are going for these kills. पता है? Because it's all about confidence. अगर confidence आ गया, they might. That is what they are thinking. कि confidence आ गया, तो भाई हम ये लेके जा सकते हैं OT तक, है ना? Confidence लाने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं. That is why they are making such abrasive plays. Benkai smart player. Benkai dies. That's what a play. मैं लोग क्या ही बोलूँ भाई मैं. Yeah, Karthik is correct. This is Wild Classic of MYSG. True, man. These are the two best teams of MYSG. Like, even though Bleed may not have ever defeated PaperX, but it's like, it's still going to be a derby.
It's always fun to watch.
Yeah. I support APAC, all things. I support all things APAC. Jing pagal ho gaya. Why so few players from Malaysia? Because Malaysian scene as a whole is not as well supported as the Singaporean scene. It has been so for the longest of times. Singapore is more of an accessible region, right? Orgs, obviously financial support. Singapore has more financial prowess as well. So you see very few orgs from Malaysia anyway. Todak अच्छी team है. Todak is a decent team, yes.
एंड दवाई एक बार फिर से बचेंगे।
टाइम नहीं बचा भाई।
I think time भी
See, they're not interested in keeping people alive. समझ रहे? Serious. मतलब
के पास जो ताकत
उनको
है,
फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता
कितना ये
अभी।
आउटपुट निकाल सकते हैं,
उनको बस
इसका
राउंड चाहिए, राउंड।
जो
थोड़ा
कॉलेज
decent team है। Guys, like करो यार, सिर्फ 45 likes है। Let's push it to 70 or 75. 136 watching, we can't have just 45 likes. Come on. मैं बार-बार नहीं बोलना चाहिए guys, come on, like करो यार।
उनको बस वो गैप क्लोज करना है अभी इस पॉइंट पे।
हाँ, उनको बस गैप क्लोज करना है, बिकॉज हर एक राउंड उनके लिए तो आखिरी राउंड है ना। दे डोंट केयर इफ दे हैव अ मैन अलाइव, बिकॉज दे विल वांट टू बाय एवरी राउंड, और 3000 तो उनको हर बार मिलेंगे ना, जीतते रहेंगे।
Actual do or die for them.
हाँ, I only know of Dawai and men's Valor from Malaysia. No, there are a lot of people who are good from Malaysia. It's just that you don't hear it normally.
ये बहुत ज्यादा खतरनाक है, और हर एक
भाई सॉरी पर ये तो फुल फ्लैशबैक्स। अरे भाई मत बोल करी बाबा,
वो चीज हमने देखी।
ऐसे मत बोल। आपके साथ डीसी में कौन है सीरियस? जी सीरियस को व्हाट्सएप पर आ गया होगा अब तक। What do you think lags in scrims? They are good in puck matches. GF players are at the top. What happens in Dhoni? See, tournament is very different, sir. Tournament is it's a different ball game. Scrims में even RG defeats the top Southeast Asian teams. Okay, it's not about that. Indian teams are good in scrims because the players still have the mentality to win rather than to practice. To be honest, while the other team is using it as practice, we always have the mentality to win rounds. Even though we might early round, even though early round we might follow the plan, mid round and late round we abandon the plan just to win the round. Oh bhai, beautiful.
We won. Please, we won.
ज्यादा मुश्किल में डालेंगे
We won. Please.
By 1v3 है mind trick का।
I'm calling it GG. I'm calling it.
हम जिस शेरिफ की बात कर रहे थे,
Positions
I don't
अच्छे हैं,
care.
positions अच्छे हैं,
बहुत ज्यादा पावरफुल है ब्लीड के लिए।
positions अच्छे हैं। Let's go.
यहाँ पे judge
Your view on Godel versus TSM?
क्या शो, क्या मजेदार शो हम सभी के सामने।
My views are very clear. I have stated it on Twitter itself. I think it's foolish, childish from the player to think he can terminate his contract by sending a letter of termination. It's absolutely childish. So Pith has returned to the gaming arena, right? But Maxi is still playing from his own.
Maxi ka, I think, I don't know. He's not positive. COVID positive. But I don't know. I just look there.
क्लियर प्ले देखे हैं। आई मीन सुबह आप 7 बजे 7:30 बजे उठे, मजा आ गया। एग्जैक्टली लाइक यू नो, सुबह उठते ही क्या होता है, वी ऑल नो इट कि हाँ चाय चाहिए हमें, पर चाय के साथ साथ एक ऐसा मैच दर्शकों को देखने का मौका मिला। आई थिंक आज जो शुरुआत हुआ है आखिरी मैच तक, यही पूरा का पूरा दिन जो है पावर पैक रहने वाला है। सुपर हाइप्ड अप फॉर दैट।
7-12 यहाँ पे मैंने कहा था ना कैप्टन की थोड़ा सा चेज जरूर देखने को मिलेगा। देखिए आई एम नॉट
Tricky and Sensei new jet contenders. True, but I think Sensei and Tricky are also not one tricks, which is important. Spicy. दूसरा मैप कौन सा है भैया? Fracture. That's what I asked. Is it only confidence experience? Other things. A lot of other things. Maxi still has COVID? No. Interesting casting. All right, guys. Let's not bully the casters. Second map fracture bleed can still. I don't think it's a 2-0 to be honest.
I say it's a 2-1.
Yeah.
We might take Ascent. Fracture, I'm really iffy about it.
Yeah, because fracture, I think DeepRX takes it. Again, similar scoreline रहेगा 13-7, 13-9 something. And then Ascent, it's going to be very, very close on Ascent, I'll say. Because PaperX historically have just run, have the means to just run it down on Ascent. But I think with how Bleed has played the first map, I'm confident that Bleed can win the third map. 2-0 I know it. भाई हो गया तो सही है भाई, हो गया तो बहुत अच्छा भाई। दुनिया के सारे गंदे का भाई सुसानो छोड़ दो यार। You are in which org? I'm in Bleed. Huh?
Anki's casting the thing.
Anki and कैप्टन आई एम फ्रॉम फ्यूचर, इट वाज 2-0 टू ब्लीड। बेटा तुमको फ्यूचर में आके सबको मारेंगे, अगर नहीं हुआ 2-0 तो देख लो। यही को हराना मुश्किल रहेगा जीएफएन को। या असेंड ब्लीड विंस, प्लीज प्लीज प्लीज। यप अस्ता, इमेजिन इफ ब्लीड विंस, पेपर एक्स एंड जर्जिया में से सिर्फ एक ही टीम जा पाएगी मैक्सिमम।
But I just had a moment of realization. If we beat Paper X today, we have a very good chance we go to Copenhagen from a flawless run, upper bracket run.
But I would say problem पता है कहाँ है? I think Bleed has not gone up against a team of PS or ONIC playstyle so far. That will be interesting to see if Bleed win today, because TS has a very...
ONIC और हमारा playstyle I feel very similar in a way.
No.
ONIC is also very methodical. We are also very methodical.
No. ONIC has a very distinctive, very unique playstyle. बहुत different है ONIC का. ONIC को हम compare भी नहीं कर सकते because of how Evoc likes to play. Like he wants to abandon areas and then just play on site, which is not something Bleed does. Bleed doesn't abandon control of areas. तो पहला difference तो वहाँ पे आ गया. Second, ONIC as a team plays more on pairs, while Bleed goes for those individual peaks a lot more often than ONIC.
अब तो हमारा काफी कम हो गया individually ना, like from last few matches. We are
no, but individual peaks के लिए ज़्यादा जाते हैं compared to ONIC. Is what I'm saying.
Compared to ONIC, yeah. वो तो आदत से मजबूरी होता है.
Does ONIC scrim against Indian teams? Yeah. IGL or Bleed Maxi. If you don't steal your duos ace, are you even duo? क्या बात है? सुशांत भाव का पार्टी पीरियड चल रहा है आजकल, but great work. ये लगता है सुशांत को इंस्टाग्राम में कहीं पे फॉलो करता होगा। बोल रहा सुशांत का पार्टी पीरियड चल रहा है।
भाई वो रोज रात को भाई दारू लेकर बैठा होता है।
Why it's so hard for duelists to get kills as a Yoru in comparison with any other, or is he incapable of solo entering and can mostly be used as bait or distracting? No, he's capable of entering, he's capable of everything. I don't think Yoru or any agent for that matter limits your capability to on frags. Yeah, maybe what limits your capability is your positional sense, is your position, how you enter, how you defend. There are a lot of different aspects that go into, your ability to frag or your ability to get kills. Will this be the first time Bleed? Yeah, this will be the first time. This will be the second time anyone is going to defeat Paper X. So, मतलब क्या ही बोले? Yoru with Breach in mind is very good. I mean, thing is, a lot of agents are good. Yoru is inherently good. Yoru doesn't need Breach or anything. Yoru is inherently good on bind. Even before the update, Yoru was good on bind. Yesterday, Android played Yoru against Evelyn. I mean, that is Android for you. He does not shy away from playing any agent. That is the asset that Lethal has. कल रॉसी स्ट्रीम कर रहा था, मैं GFN का प्लेयर आया. रॉसी आज that they could beat them. क्या बात है? TS versus ONIC भी क्लोज जाएगा या? AE versus GFN, who will win as per you? भाई AE. मतलब let's not kid ourselves. AE are the favorites. अभी जैसे पेपर एक्स ब्लीड है, तुम मैच के पहले पूछोगे किसी न्यूट्रल से, दे विल से पेपर एक्स, है ना? अभी मैच में डिफरेंट हो रहा है बिकॉज ब्लीड इज जस्ट लिटरली सो डोमिनेंट. दे वर सो डोमिनेंट इन द फर्स्ट हाफ. पता है चरण, यही डिफरेंस है. अगर फर्स्ट हाफ में थोड़ा कम स्कोर लाइन हुआ होता ना, तो पेपर एक्स कमबैक कर लेती, जिस हिसाब से पेपर एक्स ने चालू किया था 12 के बाद.
और 10 to I think 11 जो भी शिफ्ट हुआ,
हाँ, बिकॉज पेपर एक्स के पास राउंड्स ही नहीं थे ना हाथ में. दे हैड नो राउंड्स टू गिव. एंड जो इकोनॉमी है, क्या बोलते हैं हमारे गेम की, वो ऐसा है कि थर्ड राउंड जो टीम पिस्टल हारी है उसको जीतने का एडवांटेज रहता है ना, इनहेरेंटली. तो वो एक राउंड तो पेपर एक्स हारने वाली थी, तो 11 तो यहीं पे हो गए ब्लीड के, है ना? और फिर उनको एक राउंड जीतना था, तो बहुत कम राउंड्स बचे थे पेपर एक्स के पास टू गिव. प्रॉब्लम वहां पे थी, और वहीं पे ब्लीड ने बहुत अच्छा किया. दे डिड नॉट लेट लूज. वंस दे स्टार्टेड विनिंग ना ऑन अटैक, दे इंश्योर्ड कि दे गेट द मैक्सिमम राउंड्स इन. अगर उस समय थोड़ा लूज खेलना चालू करते और राउंड्स दे देते ना, तो अभी दिक्कत आती सेकंड हाफ में. अभी
where Paper X was, they were coming into their own ना, जिस हिसाब से दिख रहा था हमको.
एक ट्रेडिशनल केक डब्ल्यू और पॉक का इमोट भाई है तो केक डब्ल्यू जैसा ही इमोट्स है. देखो एक बार इमोट्स बहुत आ गए भाई. योर फेवरेट टीम्स फ्रॉम एवरी रीजन. ऐसे माय फेवरेट टीम again if you go by playstyle then maybe my favorite team currently, I mean earlier it was God Particles. Right now I would say it, it should be GE, right? But in terms of my favorite team, any like normally it is VLT because I have a personal sort of favoritism towards VLT. EMEA, I like Guild a lot. I've always said I like Guild a lot. I like FPX. I like Guild. हाँ पापा को बोल देना ना 11 बजने में जब 5 मिनट बाकी रहेंगे तो मेरे को बोल देंगे. ठीक है मेरे को कॉन्फ्रेंस को अटेंड करना पड़ता है ना. कितने देर में आएगा दूसरा मैप? 5-10 मिनट में आ जाएगा. NA is very difficult for me because I've always liked XET. हमेशा प्ले स्टाइल के हिसाब से XET, but if you talk about traditional, let's say, so that used to be 100 Thieves. But XET मेरे लिए हमेशा से like I am a Zekken fanboy even before like when he was in Noble Esports. KR is very simple. I love how DRX play. I've always seen them as the champions of this game in terms of defining metas, defining structure and everything. But I have a soft corner for Texture. I think Texture is one of the most complete duelists we have in the scene. Not just in Korea, but overall. Then you have JP. JP, I personally would love for Northception to come up, right? I think Northception as an org going about things like the way they are sort of unapologetic about their moves and their roster moves. I like it. Brazil very easily loud. Apart from loud, maybe Vivo Kid, but yeah, very easily loud. Zekken भी नोबल में था. हाँ पूरा वैलोसिन एक तरफ और DRX और डोमिनेशन एक तरफ. Yup, I love Makola. Optic plays very adaptively. Lakia is locked in JP hell. He's part of a team that is not as good. But again, JP pays a lot. So you have to understand. And he didn't get maybe nearly as good an offer where he could go for it. How about Crew? I like Crew, but I don't really see Crew as Brazil of Nip. That's some good place too. I don't like Nip as much as I like Loud. Hello Swaraj. Lakia is in IGZ IST. You are in complete duelist. So a duelist, first of all, that is so flexible, he can play almost every role possible. Then a duelist who not only prides himself on entries but can play different play styles. Third of all, a duelist, not just playstyle wise, but can actually support his teammates and not just ask for support every time. Good morning, Prateek. Yesterday we missed your WatchParty. I'm very sorry, Bar. Waiting for Sialdan to come back? Maybe, man, maybe. क्या बात है? वहाँ देखता है क्या? रोचो आ गया भाई कोचिका में क्या सीरीज था ये सब देखना चाहिए भाई इंसान को.
क्या वैलोरेंट देखते रहे हम लोग.
To be honest, I like Paper X's comp more. I don't know why we have gone for a jet race on Fracture. Maybe
I don't think we are really rooting for fracture. Like, but again, try hard तो करेंगे ही.
प्रॉब्लम ये है ना, सीरियस, अगर चेंबर नहीं होता ना, were you aware with Eno's bald bet? No.
हाँ, वो बोला कि अगर हम आज हराए पेपर एक्स को so he'll go bald.
Damn, Eno.
उसका वैसे भी NS आ रहा है. He had to.
हाँ, he had to go anyway. Just waiting for EDG to come to Voltage. Oh, definitely. By Life or ZMKKE. Kochikame was hilarious. Bye. Kochikame was so good. Tyrion मारेगा उठा के. See, the problem is, अगर चेंबर नहीं होता, then I would have liked the jet. समझ रहे? Serious. So basically, the thought process is that, and मार्क के स्ट्रीम पे भी यही बात चल रही थी एक दिन. मार्क is the ex-coach of OSIS and DeFi Gaming. कि there is utility in playing jet on fracture if you want to position him as a chamber.
Okay.
Then there is utility in playing jet. तो अगर चेंबर नहीं होता तब मैं समझ पा रहा था कि जेट को कहाँ कहाँ पोजीशन कर सकते हैं, पर चेंबर भी है, जेट भी है, रेस भी है. दिस लुक्स लाइक यू आर जस्ट गोइंग फॉर कॉन्टैक्ट प्लेस. मतलब दिस इज यू गोइंग टू गो विथ लाइक यू आर सेइंग कि हम जीते तो जीते, हारे तो हारे, बट हम अपने एम पे खेलेंगे. will go more bronze and not much brains here. Score prediction 13-7 or 13-9. And sometimes क्या होता है ना, serious, this works in your favor. तुम लूज खेलना चाहते हो ना, तुमको पता है तुमने उतना प्रिपेयर नहीं किया होगा फ्रैक्चर या कुछ, so they have gone for more of a
open minded भी. हाँ, I think open minded खेलने से भी थोड़ा it impacts.
And also you'll have a clearer mindset for map 3 ना.
Yes, that's the main reason.
Because let's say if you tried to win this map बहुत hard, like obviously you'll try to win this map, but if you went for a full preparation, then you lose, then it might impact your mental. This is you going for, let's say, hey man, we're going gung ho, we're taking jet, we're taking raise, we're taking chamber, we have breach for support, we have everything, but what we are trying to do here is just kill you, is just stop you, because retakes नहीं होंगे इससे.
Tired and do all that stuff.
हाँ, retakes possible नहीं है इससे. Yeah, Ishan, hopefully in favor of paper X, so bleed paper X, man. See, their comp is better suited for every playstyle. उनको post plan खेलना है, retakes पे सब चीजें. But bleed has a winning condition here. Win condition ये है, they have to stop paper X from planting. पिथ ऑन चेंबर, बट मैक्सी की ओपिंग अच्छी है भाई. पिथ की ओपिंग इज वेरी गुड. क्या बात है सुशांत, गुड लक मैन, गुड लक. लव द फर्स्ट मैप भाई, लव द फर्स्ट मैप. इफ यू लाइक कोचिकामे, सर्च द वेंचर्स डायमंड हेड इन वाईटी. ओके, आई विल भाई. पिथ ऑल्सो हैज अ वेरी गुड ऑप अस्ता ऑन हिम. इफ यू लाइक कोचिकामे भाई, डेफिनेटली भाई. PRX post plant is hell in fracture. Dude, that's the thing. But again, it might work. Pith was primary option for a short while. For a very short while, he was the primary opper. Then he was shifted sort of to a hybrid role. Oh, it's bleed on attack. Makes more of a sense. Oh. See, this is why breach almost feels broken on fracture, man. Oh. See this aggression from paper X. See, this is their play. This is their home ground. This is their sort of true. Oh, they do this. Oh, भाई.
Expected Lexi there.
Expect. एक टाइम के लिए वो लोग नहीं देख रहे थे उधर, पता है, तीनों जन अवे देख रहे थे. I was like, भाई क्या हो गया, मतलब ये तो हो जाएगा खत्म, तीनों जन को मार सकता है. 1v5 eco clutch on भाई. It's very tough, man. Very tough to stop this paper X. Even in post plants, like you have nothing except your contacts. So I think even after plant, Bleed will have to go aggressive. Can G still go to APAC? Last chance with TS win over XERXIA? To this the paper X we know. Game sound देता हूँ भाई तेरे.
इतना ज्यादा आसान और इतना ज्यादा सुनहरा नहीं होने वाला एक एक करके पेपर एक्स तो आखिरी में पूरी की पूरी किल फीड ओन करते हुए नजर आई. 9 सेकंड्स दूसरे राउंड की तरफ हम लोग बढ़ेंगे एंड फोर्स बाय किया गया कैप्टन. सो ये एक ऐसी चीज है जो हम हमेशा नहीं देखते लेकिन
ये और लीफ और क्रैसल्स.
reminds me
I like
reminds me
Leaf
हमारी घर
more.
की टीम के बारे में जब भी पिस्टल हारते हैं फोर्स बाय करते हैं.
And I want Bleed to win. What are the chances? I think we have a great chance of winning the third map. This map, doubtful.
APAC NCQ खेल पाएंगे या फिर नहीं.
They forced.
यहाँ पर Deroy आगे आते हैं.
Beautiful peak.
Sky pick निकालेंगे. Trade आएगा but
The peak was good, but he gave too much damage for my liking. Like
अगर ओवर कमिट करते हैं
Benkai shouldn't have given that much damage. Again pairings with peak. See, this is how Bleed can play. They have to go aggressive. They have to play contact. Beautiful from Pith. कल बोडक ने हल्का सा तोड़ा था सिक. भाई didn't say anything wrong. Bodak didn't say anything wrong.
रिस्क है तो रिवॉर्ड है और यहाँ पे तो बहुत बड़ा रिवॉर्ड.
Rele
3 एचपी पे सरवाइव कर गया ये प्लेयर. आखिरी में वो
I did before the tournament. I did expect Secret to beat XERXIA, but based on the group stage performances, no.
बैकअप करना पड़ा. लेक्सी को इमीडिएटली वहां
Third round
पर
में bleed.
देने के लिए एक बैकअप देने के लिए तैयार थी. वो डबल स्विच जिस तरीके से एक प्रोडक्ट
जो डबल पीक्स था भाई. डाबो.
यू गेट द राउंड बट यू डोंट वॉक अवे. बट व्हाई को डिलीट करके वापस आएंगे लेकिन
Okay, but they've got the. Let's see what. Okay, Jing has a nade. They have an aftershock. Aftershock. Oh, 4 second गया.
भाग के आ रहे थे जितनी तेजी से आए उतनी
Didn't understand that move from 4 second though. That was not the play to go for. They could have still taken back the side, but it was a 4v5.
यहाँ पे लीड का आता है कि आपको देखिए मुश्किल काम जो था
What's next for Indian Valor scene?
और भी मुश्किल काम
International domain. Emo strategy wise तो इतना पीछे.
यहाँ पे बिल्कुल इस्तेमाल किया जा रहा है.
But strategy wise we are way behind.
ओके
Let's go Piyat.
एक एनिमी बचे हुए लेक्सी स्ट्रैचल का कमाल.
Coffee pasta.
कलाबाजियां
Coffee
दिखाते
pasta
हुए
बना दिया भाई.
को भी टेक डाउन करेंगे एंड 1-2 पहला पेपर एक्स को राउंड मिला था. फ्लॉलेस राउंड मिला था और ब्लीड का जवाब आप
छोड़
देखिए
देंगे.
कैप्टन. ब्लीड का करारा जवाब मैं कहना चाहूंगा.
मत डाला कर इस पे मम्मा.
अच्छा ठीक है.
अटक जाता तो फिर मेरा खाने का ही मन नहीं करता है.
गाइस कम ऑन. पिस्टल राउंड आप हारते हैं. यू विन द एंटा इको. यू डिसाइड टू गो फॉर अ फोर.
Yeah, hi Shreyansh.
आप जीतते भी है.
This is the bonus for, but Pith has the op. Pith has his ult, so anything's possible.
You want to play?
Okay, Pith is going towards the APAC. Interesting.
This can be punishing. But
Okay, paper X to drop control, dash control.
इतनी गाली
Where do they go now?
ब्रीच जब भी खेलते ओपोनेंट पे अरे
The
यार
Jing is still
पीछे
holding
opponent को
dash.
दोनों तरफ breaches हो.
They're
They
heavily
use
A-sided.
flashes, onto each other as well. I have
And
overall
Bleed are sort of holding underground for now.
if not mistaken,
But they're pivoting towards B after showing early presence A.
So there was a
Does
moment
Paper
where
X
did पहले
actually
कोई जो
do
breaches
they
थे,
rotate?
they had all their utils.
Depends on what Pith does. I think they're waiting for Pith here. Pith contact lega. Oh, and now they'll start moving maybe. Now they should start moving. Oh, it's a bit late. I think they've left a bit late. As soon as Pith hit the, took that shot, they should have gone in. Abhi they are going in, but they, yeah.
और ये देखिए अपने आप को थोड़ी देर के लिए पीछे जरूर रखा.
By now the cavalry has sort of arrived.
बहुत सारे प्लेयर्स हैं. ये भी बैक ऑफ करना पड़ेगा. ये भी नहीं. फिर से शॉट मिस करेंगे.
But my
Oh.
damage देखिए, he's on 5 HP. यहाँ पे जाके दिक्कत हो सकता है. Deroy, he's on 70 as well. So काफी crucial रहेगा कि mind freak
Deroy.
हो जाए. उनके पास बस 5 HP and there are
Dragoon.
healers on either side.
Lucinda said sorry and all.
But the flank coming in. यहाँ पर damage बहुत ज़्यादा deal किया गया. Pith के ऊपर immediate potential के साथ-साथ कुछ करने
Okay,
की
Pith
तैयारी
survives
है.
somehow.
Cheng is coming
Oh,
in.
the white
उनके पास
action.
showstopper
Darion's
है.
position is crucial now.
On the other side.
Oh, Darion.
Toxic 6 स्क्रीन 4 सेकंड आगे आते डुराइन को डाउन कर जाएंगे। पेपर एक्स के पास एक फाइटिंग चांस जरूर रहेगा, लेकिन आफ्टर शॉट आता है करेक्ट टाइम पे। स्पाइक को आगे बढ़ा जा रहा है, बट माइंड फ्रीक
So far it's actually neck to neck, even though we picked
neck to neck, हाँ।
एंड ये एक सीसॉ गेम की तरह बढ़ते हुए हमें नजर आ रहा है। ब्लीड ऑन 2 पेपर एक्स ऑन 2 as well।
पर ये राउंड में क्या है ना, एज सून एज ने शॉट लिया ना उधर, अभी हमको मूव करना था, हमको वेट नहीं करना था उसके बाद।
ऑपरेटर जो कि गलती लग रही थी हमें, हालांकि वो वापस से सेव की जा चुकी है, उससे आई थिंक पिक नहीं निकाला गया। और एक अच्छी कोशिश ब्लीड की तरफ से, वो कोशिश बन के रह गई बिकॉज़ प्लेयर्स यहां पे जिंदा थे। राउंड को कन्वर्ट किया गया एंड 2-2 का स्कोर लाइन जो है वो हमें देखने को मिलता हुआ। ऑन अटैक ऑन डिफेंस आई थिंक पेपर एक्स इज डूइंग अ गुड जॉब, बिकॉज़ जैसा कि हम जानते हैं अटैकर से मैप है एंड वो स्प्लिट जो है वो हमें अभी के लिए बहुत कम देखने को मिल रहा है। आई थिंक दिस टाइम एक चेंबर जो है वो पीछे से कहीं ना कहीं ड्रॉप की तरफ से आते हुए हमें जरूर से नजर आएंगे। इतना स्लो खेलने,
ओके दे हैव टेकन डिश कंट्रोल पूरा।
स्लो शॉट फायर कर रहे हैं।
नाइस डेरियन।
यहां पे किसी और ने उठा लिया।
ऑफ कोर्स एंड
unnecessary. Although they have to go for these things. They have to go for more control because that is how they sort of stop Paper X from retaking the site. They have to go for aggression.
Right now the most mobile agent in the game and उसका पूरा फायदा मिल रहा है। As soon as 4 seconds swings to the other side, एक पिक मिला, दोबारा से रीसिंक करते हुए नजर आए and that was it. The round was over. Now फिर से Paper X अपना लीड ले चुके हैं। So 3-2 एक और आई थिंक इक्वलाइजर की जरूरत है। पेपर एक्स एंड ब्लीड दिस मैच, ओह दिस कुड हैव बीन अ कोलैटरल इवन।
टाई लेगा ना बेटा,
वेरी लकी
थोड़ी देर में
देखता हूँ।
जी बिल्कुल। और
आज डीसी ओवरले नहीं है भाई, नहीं, बिकॉज मैं और सीरियस ही हैं अभी।
यहाँ पे गलतियां जो है वो ब्लीड
ओवरले की जरूरत नहीं है, तुमको पता ही है कौन है सीरियस, कौन हूँ मैं।
ब्लीड को अपर हैंड मिलना चाहिए था, बट ये को आखिरी
ओके भाई, ये बहुत ब्यूटीफुल पोजीशन। अरे भाई गन रहती खत्म था भाई ये। हाँ, पर गन रहती ना तो खत्म था भाई ये। वो भाग गया
अपने आफ्टर शॉट की बदौलत।
good flank by
Lexi, yeah, but I think breach will expect it.
यहाँ पे वेपन्स के साथ
देखा बैंक इसी तरफ देख देख के भाग रहा था,
अब अटैकर्स डिफेंडर बन चुके हैं
बिकॉज इतना टाइम हो गया ना, he will expect कि आ सकता है पीछे।
maybe Lexi will not actually peek
शायद
it.
मुश्किल में डाल
बिकॉज देख इधर से देख, ड्रॉप पे इनका वो लगा हुआ है, डिश पे इनका ट्रैप है ना, और एम का कंट्रोल इन्होंने लिया, तो लेक्सी और कहीं से आ ही नहीं सकता ना।
कहां से आने वाला
They're just holding spike at this
हाँ, वेरी
लेकिन अब जो
ऑफ सीन भाई।
था ना एक मौका
आप कौन हो? मैं हूँ सीरियस का पता, पर आप कौन हो? वही बात, सही बात है। Saw a clip of Rossi talking about franchise league yesterday. Really, go and watch yesterday's end of stream. मैंने I have given my opinion, I reacted to it as well.
चाहे ज्यादा हो एडवांटेज है अभी लेक्सी को स्पाइक उठाना है। स्पाइक जो है डाउन हो चुका है, शॉट दिए जा रहे हैं, प्रीएम्प्टिव शॉट्स है जरूर। Why still holding his ground? 30 seconds बाकी है। ओह वॉल बैंक शॉट करेंगे लेकिन दोबारा से स्विंग
मजा आ गया,
जरूर मिलेगा, बट
ईगन को तो लेके गया।
शायद अगर नंबर्स रहता इक्वल
He got his.
तो ब्लीड के लिए राउंड होता, बट पेपर एक्स शोइंग अस फ्रैक्चर के अभी के बादशाह कौन रहेंगे। MYSG का वैल क्लासिको नेक एंड नेक फाइट, पहले 4 राउंड्स एंड उसके बाद इमीडिएटली पेपर एक्स वो डोमिनेट करते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं।
जी बिल्कुल। और अगर हम लोग यहाँ पे ऐसा कुछ पहले भी हमें देखने को मिला था, स्प्लिट
स्पाइक गिर गया। हाँ तो भाई, नहीं तो वो लोग वहाँ पे क्यों खड़े रहेंगे?
लेकिन नंबर्स बार-बार बढ़ते जा रहे हैं और वो चीज अब
Last match Paper X took lead lightly initially. See, that is Paper X. They don't take people lightly. They play sort of ऐसा loose शुरुआत में। ये देखो, ये सब moves तुमको नहीं मिल रहे थे पिछली बार।
एंड मोमेंट तक वो
It just shows कि Paper X are confident.
was ready। एक प्लेयर शॉट जरूर है भाई, यहाँ पे फाइट पे जरूर पहुंच चुका है और ये 19 एचपी पे छोड़ देगा। ओवर ड्राइव बिना कुछ पता चले ही सही, लेकिन बहुत ही गलत डैमेज।
Beautiful.
पोजीशन लेक्सी की मुश्किल में डालने वाली है।
ओह फॉर दैट रोलिंग थंडर, अगर इस्तेमाल नहीं होता फिर जाके शायद दिक्कत हो सकता था।
Fifth का पोजीशन अच्छा था। अरे
रिस्पांसिबिलिटी आगे आते हैं।
What's the reason we are so behind?
भी आसानी से
भाई मेरे जैसे ब्रेन्स इंडियन टीम्स में नहीं है, पहली बात। और इरेजर वाईपी, सी इरेजर एंड स्लीपी हैव जस्ट कम, दे विल नीड टाइम, विद टाइम वी विल इंप्रूव। वाईबी sort of looks to me like more of a fundamentals coach rather than an overall coach. Strats हो गए या comps हो गए. I think it's the players more who decide the comps rather than YB, judging by how I've seen.
जी बिल्कुल 5-2
Like there are little trademarks जहाँ पे मैं देख के बोल सकता हूँ कि ये players की इच्छा है, not YB. So I think YB is more of your fundamentals coach and your discipline sort of who wants to bring that. Maxi लंगोट टकर भागा भाई.
चीजों को रीडिस्कस करने की
How they lost this? I mean,
ज्यादा है
see,
वही चीज
Bleed
करती हुई नजर आएगी
doesn't have any denial.
चीज देखने को मिली बिकॉज़
The only form of denial they have
अप्रोच जो है वो
is Lexi का nade,
हर बार
Brimstone का molly, and Breach का aftershock. These three things. But they have to use these three things. May say at least one or two things to enter and stop them before while they are planting.
टेक डाउन किया एंड
CP ने भी completely join नहीं किया.
उनके पास अवेलेबल था ही
Yeah.
सेफ पोजीशन पे चले गए सो दिस इज द लेवल ऑफ प्ले दवाई इज ब्रिंगिंग एंड इसमें इनके ऊपर कैसे वर्क किया जाए बिकॉज़ पहले भी मैंने बात की थी कि अगर फ्रैक्चर जीतना है इट वाज अल्टर ईगो एंड वी वर टॉकिंग कि दवाई को आप टेक डाउन कीजिए उनकी ऑपरेटर को नलिफाई कीजिए एंड कल आई थिंक मेरी बात उन्होंने कंप्लीटली जी
Was the third map ascent?
उन्होंने मेरी बात सुन लेती
As gold player, what a player needs to focus himself. सबसे पहला बात, stop cribbing about your teammates कि मेरे को ऐसे teammates मिलते हैं. सबसे पहली चीज तो वो बंद करो. दूसरा, work on your fundamentals. तुम्हारे aim पे पहले ध्यान दो. Aim के बलबूते you can easily reach diamond. I'm telling you.
Yeah, he is an attack man. They don't
My-
care and exactly वही हो रहा है. Force to connect निकालेंगे. Trinket
This is PaperX at their own style. It's very difficult to stop them at their own style. This is them telling you, we are comfortable here. Meet us here. And PaperX dominate Masters again this time? Depends, man. If they want to go with that playstyle, it's like VLT, okay? I'll be very honest. VLT, the changes they made to their comp and everything, that is necessary if they want to challenge at APAC. But पहले Indian level पे तो जीतना जरूरी है. So PaperX का वही है. The comps they are running बाकी जगह पे will benefit them if they go to once they go to Masters. But उसके लिए Masters qualify करना जरूरी है. They have to beat Bleed and others.
बट पेपर एक्स का जो एग्रेसिव अप्रोच है उसकी वजह से कहीं ना
They maybe become so confident they think कि we can beat them anyway. और वो चीज maybe वो चीज is very wrong.
जरूर आए थे लेकिन फिर से फोर्सेकन की वो जो वॉल है और उसके बाद रिले बोल्ट का इस्तेमाल किया गया वो देख के कहीं ना कहीं पीछे जरूर रखा
That's a very desperate ult, you know.
सेंटर का इस्तेमाल जरूर किया गया लेकिन वो कितना ज्यादा आउटपुट
They use that ult to just take B mains. Imagine. That is how under pressure Bleed is right now.
इंस्टेंटली यहां
And there was no problem Z1.
की तरफ से एंड पेपर एक्स
गुट का खाते हुए खेल रहा था.
शो हमें दिखाती हुई नजर आ रही है
EG and GE didn't lose maps completely one sided. All the games are good. It's just that we don't get to play.
बेस्ट ऑफ अस
No, Amit, that is copium. Even Oceania doesn't get to play. They absolutely almost they were on par with PaperX. That is how good they were playing. Oh, can they hold?
ओपिक्स यहां पे निकाल लिए जाएंगे वैंडल्स जो है वो
Lol.
मुहैया करा लिए जाएंगे
He invested his ult.
रहने वाली है
We also invested ult. Lol. We got a thrifty Lesga.
बैंका इज रेडी अल्टीमेट
Hi.
Oh, beautiful, Lexi.
6-6.
Let's go, let's go.
को यहां पे अल्टीमेट से टेक डाउन किया जाता है
Thing is, serious. अपने को डिफेंस में बहुत दिक्कत होगी.
50 राउंड
इसीलिए जितना राउंड अभी निकाल सके ना वो बेटर है.
नहीं देना था
अभी निकाल ले और डिफेंस में पिस्टल निकाल ले ना. मे बी वी कैन पुट देम अंडर प्रेशर. तो फिर उनसे गलतियां होनी चालू होंगी.
आई मीन
मे बी.
आई नो बहुत गलत स्टेटमेंट होगा बट आप एक काम कीजिए
ब्लीड स्पोर्ट्स MYSG की टीम है.
बिकॉज़ हमने देखा है स्प्लिट में भी हम देख रहे हैं यहां पे ब्लीड में
सामने से पुश इंडिया वाले कब करेंगे? गॉड पार्टिकल्स ने किया था जी के अगेंस्ट गाइस. You forget.
द टीम इज रेडी अपने उन्हीं
Fracture पे
यूजुअल
किया था।
प्लेयर्स के साथ
हम्म?
और आप देखिए बहुत ज्यादा स्लो
Fracture का हाँ.
First-
Fracture का ही बोल
first
रहा हूँ.
victory.
वो इस बार नहीं है बिकॉज कहीं ना कहीं उन्हें पता है कि प्लेयर्स रेडी जरूर होंगे एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे होंगे एंड देन काउंटर यूटिलिटी आती है मुश्किल में पड़ जाएंगे चीजें खराब हो जाएंगी तो दवाई और उनकी ऑपरेटर टोडे फोर्स दवाई हर बार कमाल करते हुए नजर
Too hard, you know. Serious? To expect them.
हमें नजर जरूर
ये सब जगहों पे एक्सपेक्ट करना उनको बहुत डिफिकल्ट है. जहाँ पे जैसे दवाई खड़ा था ना, एक जन नहीं मरा भाई.
एक साथ मिल जाना कोई भी फायदा नहीं देगा ट्रेड
भाई एक जन नहीं मरा इस अल्ट से. 4 जन खड़े थे वहां पे.
सब भाग गए, सब भाग गए।
सब और सब देखा बिखर गए, एक साथ नहीं भागे।
इस्तेमाल किया गया तो तीनों
कि अगर मरता भी
एक
तो
left,
एक ही
एक
मरता।
पीछे, एक right।
हाँ, मरता भी तो एक ही मरता मैक्सिमम। ब्यूटीफुल भाई।
चार्ज जो है वो बचा ली।
ये सब चीज तुम सिखा नहीं सकते, ये सब चीज इनहेरेंटली आनी चाहिए। कम ऑन लेनी। अरे भाई कुछ नहीं कर सकता था, लाइक दे कुड डू नथिंग हियर।
वेरी गुड जॉब सच में, बिकॉज यहाँ पे सिचुएशन को कंट्रोल करना काफी ज्यादा जरूरी हो गया था। एंड स्नेक बाइट का जो बेहतरीन इस्तेमाल आप देखिए दोस्तों, हम बात कर रहे थे मेंट्री की।
If we get to play more tuning games with SEA teams, no, I mean, that is just copium again.
साइड को इंस्टेंटली डिवाइड कर देगा।
I'm being very honest.
हर से इंतजार करना पड़ेगा कि वो वाइपर वॉल जब डाउन हो तब हम कुछ एक्शन ले पाए। एंड वो कब तक चलेगा? सो अटैक में तो बहुत ज्यादा
I think there needs to be a shift in players' mentality.
डिफेंस में हमें एक बहुत ही अच्छा एग्जांपल इन्होंने दिखाया। एंड जो प्लेयर यहाँ पे लास्ट में बचे थे वो भी कहीं ना कहीं वल्नरेबल
She shot is out.
टेक डाउन करना
Wow. For second shishing everyone.
हमेशा वर्क नहीं करती है, बट फिलहाल के लिए
उसका stun देखा पर वो देखेगा।
यहाँ पे कंटेस्ट करके रखा हुआ दूसरा तीसरा प्लेयर 4 सेकंड आपने प्रूव कर दिया कि क्यों वो आप हो। 4 सेकंड की वैंडल ग्लो।
No knife, please, no knife again. Every time.
मैच एमवीपी जो है वो हमें नजर आ रहा है।
No, please, no.
बट स्टिल, और आप देख सकते हो
5-4 सेकंड कितना
डेविल आपके पीछे
नुकसान है।
एंड आई थिंक ये डेविल कुछ करने की
Every
कोशिश
time
कर
we
रहा है।
play against Apex, एक ना एक मैच में नाइफ होते ही होते हैं हम।
4K के साथ फिफ्थ को यहाँ पे ब्रूटली नाइफ किया जाएगा। आप हमारे पीछे, हम आपके पीछे, बहुत ही आराम से धैर्य के साथ यहाँ पे इस्तेमाल किया गया।
PRX को स्टैट्स नहीं चाहिए भाई, ये स्टैट्स ही हैं, ये सारे सेटअप ही हैं डिफेंस के।
रीले बोल्ट आता है उसका बिल्कुल इस्तेमाल।
ये लोग ऐसे ही नहीं कर रहे, इन्होंने बहुत प्रैक्टिस किया होगा ये सब। टू मच arrogance and impatience honestly. True.
याद रखने वाले हैं पूरी।
Why is there only 24 legs? भाई मेरे को 128 दिखा रहा है भाई, तुम बताओ 24 कहाँ से आ गए?
मैं ये खुद से करने वाला हूँ अपने ही
और करके
हाथों
देख
से।
रहे
एंड 8-3 10-2 का स्वैप हमने देखा था, आज यहाँ पे 8
Nice, nice.
3 हो पाएगा। फिर आगे
Right,
बढ़ेंगे।
right.
बहुत बढ़िया, आप पे
Keep it simple.
पॉइंट ट्रिक के ऊपर एक और यहाँ पे
ये राउंड मिल जाए थोड़ा होपियम है।
की तरफ से। आई थिंक नॉट अ बैड स्कोर। 8-4 बहुत अच्छा
8-4
स्कोर नहीं है दोस्तों, मैं मानता हूँ, लेकिन
Nice
बहुत
one,
खराब
Darion.
स्कोर भी नहीं है। 4 सेकंड का इंस्टेंट ट्रेड आएगा।
प्रॉब्लम जिंग है पता है।
जिसमें डिसएडवांटेज
जिंग
करेंटली खेलती हुई नजर
वो
आएगी।
कंसिस्टेंटली आप प्लेइंग है बोल रहा हूँ।
फ्लैश और फ्लैश के बावजूद जिंग को टेक डाउन करना, 9 एचपी पे ब्रीच की तरफ
Okay.
बढ़ना, पंकाई को थोड़ा सा लो करना, एंड दवाई ऑपरेटर के साथ
Nice, nice.
उनको टेक डाउन किया जाएगा।
मैक्सी में
ऑलरेडी पता
मैक्सी में ये लोग का फोटो क्यों दिखा रहा है?
जॉब जो है वो नहीं होने वाला है। लेन
वो
आगे
वेबकैम
बढ़
फिल्टर
चुका है।
जाता
की तरफ यहाँ पे जो है प्लेयर बढ़ चुका है। उसके बाद कंकशन का
Nice.
आफ्टर शॉक एंड फॉल्ट लाइन।
Good morning Vivek.
असली गेम
PRX trolling now? No, PRX is not trolling.
और 8-4 का स्कोर लाइन
रोल हम लोग कर रहे हैं।
बहुत अच्छा स्कोर नहीं है, लेकिन बहुत
तुम लोग भी ट्रोल नहीं, मतलब
का स्कोर लाइन 2 पिस्टल आउट जीते आप।
हम
just
लोग
that
ओपीएम के
they
मैप में
know,
खेल
हाँ
रहे हैं।
मतलब they know.
कमबैक 9-3 से हमने
There is a very high chance that we are going to third map. They know.
इतना दूर भगा सकते हैं। 13-7
They know.
8-4 से तो बहुत ज्यादा क्लोज
They
मैचेस
know.
आने के चांसेस हैं। एंड लेट्स सी ब्लीड कितना ज्यादा क्लोज मैचेस को पहुंचा पाती है। लेट्स सी ब्लीड कितना ज्यादा मैचेस को पहुंचा पाती है। 8-4 एक हाफ टाइम पॉज लिया गया है। 4 सेकंड विद 13 किल्स डेरियन।
Pause नहीं लिया गया है। ये normally होता है guys half time.
4 राउंड से
I'm Bleed's Academy. I'm Bleed Academy का coach and this is Bleed Academy का manager along with the social media manager of
तरफ से
Bleed.
4 सेकंड और उनके साथ ब्रीच आते हैं, जंग आते हैं, एंड दूसरी तरफ से माइंड फ्रीक और दवाई दौड़ लगाते हैं। एंड उसके बाद तो पूरी टीम का यही बस यू नो ब्लीड की टीम यही
Good morning for
जाए तो जाए कहां। इस
Bro, कल
moment
कौन
को
जीता?
कैसे कंट्रोल किया जाए। आप match
कल
को
जॉर्जिया हार गई bro.
इस मोमेंट को कैसे यू नो अपने अंदर समाया जाए। 8-4 का स्कोर आई थिंक इट्स स्टिल अ डूएबल जॉब। ब्लीड के पास यहाँ पे सेफ्टी कुशन जरूर रहेगा दैट वी हैव वन वन मैच, बट कितना ज्यादा कारगर। और जैसा कि कैप्टन और हम बात कर रहे थे, क्या ये 2
How is Bleed Academy? Is it better than Bleed?
ऐसा नहीं लग रहा है, बट लेट्स सी डिफेंस किस तरीके से जाता है।
जी।
एंड विल सी दैट कैप्टन।
एक चीज बताओ, how can the academy
Let's not forget that 8
be better than the main team?
अभी तक बना है।
If they were
Bleed को
better,
वही
Ominous is the analyst guys.
जैसे कि
If they were better, then they would have been the main team ना.
बात करता हूँ whenever there's a
How to join Bleed Academy as water boy?
तब
कोई बात
जाके
नहीं।
और
6 महीने बाद पोजीशन खुलेगी, तब अप्लाई करना।
पिस्टल राउंड पे जो प्रायोरिटी है, आई थिंक आप भी इसी बात से
I don't know what the fuck is that question.
पिस्टल राउंड का वैल्यू जो सेकंड हाफ में
You go to Singapore with the academy lads.
and here we go
Maybe the answer the first part, the second part no.
बहुत important and crucial रहेगा
These questions. मेरी छोड़ो भाई, let's talk about the, let's see, let's ask me things about the match, not about me. We are doing
alter ego global
भाई
maybe paper X भी
कम बैक होगा भाई, पिस्टल जीते थोड़ा प्रेशर पे डाले हो सकता है, बट इनका जो स्ट्रैट है दिख रहा है, स्टैक तो है हमारा भाई, स्टैक तो है, स्टैक तो है।
नहीं रहेंगे एंड मैक्सी उसका बेस्ट
लेक्सी
फायदा
पिट
उठाएंगे
में था, वाइपर्स पिट में।
लेक्सी वेटिंग इट आउट
Commitment.
See, one thing I like is we know हमारे limitations, we are playing pairs में, जैसे मैंने बोला ना, तो ट्रेड्स होगा,
कंट्रोल कर रहे हैं
ट्रेड्स होगा तो चांसेस बेटर है हमारे।
लगेगा ये
एमएस मैप ऑन कन्विंसिंग या वेरी कन्विंसिंग।
नंबर्स पे बनाए हुए हैं
सीरियस है क्या वाटर बॉय? कल गेम प्ले देख के वाटर बॉय लग रहा था भाई, कल सीरियस ने क्लचेस जो निकाले ना भाई,
दैट रियली एड्स
वो सिर्फ वाटर पे निकाल सकता है।
what was the reason VLT choke? Again, too many changes too early. It's just like paper X and split.
उन्हें पता है इन दी एंड बाइक लाग करना
ओहो दवाई भाई, इसीलिए ये बंदे मेरे को पसंद नहीं भाई, ये कुछ भी कर सकते हैं भाई, बहुत
करने की कोशिश पर डिवाइस
ओहो पिच
एक बुलेट है इस हेडहंटर में कनेक्शन होता है बहुत बढ़िया
भाई, पिच बोल रहा पूरा पेशेंट रहूंगा मैं,
को लेने के बाद immediately
जैसे ही मैंने बोला पेशेंट रहूंगा वैसे ही चला
वो
गया
निकल गया।
भाई, जैसे ही बोला पेशेंट रहूंगा।
9th राउंड एंड
जट्टा मुकाबला
बैंटर
भाई
बनता है
इसीलिए लोग पेपर एक से डरते थे पहले भी और आज भी डरते, बिकॉज वो लोग कब क्या कहां से राउंड निकालते हैं। 5 मैच विनर्स, प्रॉब्लम वो है, तुम ये नहीं समझ रहे। इनहेरेंट प्रॉब्लम ये है, दे हैव 5 प्लेयर्स केपेबल ऑफ थिंकिंग ऑन देयर फीट एंड लिटरली विनिंग देम द राउंड्स। हर एक जन क्लच इसका परसेंटेज अगर तुम देखोगे, कन्वर्जन बहुत स्टैंडर्ड है, बहुत अच्छा है, अबव एवरेज है। कमेंटेटर्स कर्स डाल दिया भाई गणेश। Guys, like the theme, let's push it to 200, let's go। ऐसे ही घुस जा रहा भाई जी, मतलब ओहो नाइस लेनी, नाइस लेनी भाई, ये सब रन एंड गन देख के ना खुशी हो जाती है।
ऑफ कोर्स सो फार सो गुड काफी अच्छा खेला है जरूर यहाँ पर ब्लीड ने, बट इट ऑल केम डाउन टू दैट डुअल एंड उस डुअल में जाके जीत हासिल करनी थी, वो हासिल की है। डिरायन तक चल
क्या लेगा फिर चाय के साथ? ये लेता हूँ,
डिरायन
थैंक यू।
should have got that kill, he should have
भाई गॉड है भाई, गॉड तो है भाई।
वो नहीं हुआ
They have insane aimers. Not just aimers, यार तुम समझो। It's not just about aim. It's about how composed they are in some situations ना। It's absolutely bonkers. Third map क्या? Ascent है भाई। ये राउंड important रहेगा। This will define whether this is a blowout or whether we have a chance. Or judging by the looks of it, they're going to run down A, and that is going to be problematic for us. But we have breach coming. Okay, so we have some kind of counterplay here. We have some form of counterplay. Okay, we have some form of counterplay here. I like this. Stun हो गए भाई, that's the problem भाई, that's the problem. Even though you have so many bodies to like throw, they have so much util to clear every corner, every nook कि भाई it is almost impossible भाई. When bleed will come India, maybe soon, I don't know. 5 clutch masters. I think rest SEA region grown and learned the game more fast in SA. VLT when played. अरे नहीं सायक, it's just that you played against teams who were not the very best. Like we didn't play against, और उस समय सीन ही नहीं था. It's like you telling people इंडिया में शुरुआत में कि तुम्हारी टीम इंडिया में टॉप 4 टॉप 6 है, बिकॉज उस समय टॉप 6 टॉप 4 होता ही नहीं था, टॉप 1 टॉप 2 था, उसके अलावा कोई टीम ही नहीं थी, उसके अलावा कोई भी जीतता था हारता था. Honestly, nobody really cares because उस समय सीन कुछ नहीं था. उस समय का टॉप 4 और अभी के टॉप 4 में जमीन आसमान का अंतर है. अभी जो टॉप 4 है they'll literally wipe the floor with उस समय का टॉप 4. Honestly.
जो है वो मिलता है वाइपर्स वॉल दोस्तों इसी चीज की मैं बात कर रहा था आपको सिर्फ
Okay, let's go.
इंतजार करना पड़ेगा कि अब वो
Just
बॉल
stop the plant.
तब हम साइड के अंदर घुसे एंड यही चीज हमें देखने को मिली हालांकि स्पाइक डाउन जो है
Okay.
वो जरूर करा दी गई है एंड अब यहाँ पे पेपर एक्स की टीम के पास एक
They
easy
have
position में
tower
वो आ
control.
चुके हैं। Crossfire जो है वो देखते हुए
Darion मुश्किल में आ सकता है. Darion is almost stuck sort of. Yeah, Darion is
Why are we
stuck.
doing double off?
Yeah, वो नहीं समझ में आया मेरे को because
ऑपरेटर का फायदा जिंग उठाते हुए
the util that they have, you will never be able to get a free like spot.
फ्रैक्चर पे तो ऐसे भी डायरेक्ट
डबल ऑफ
करते हैं लोग डबल ऑफ बट ये जो कॉम्प है ना सीरियस इसमें तो लुक ही नहीं मिलेगा ना तुमको विद द यूटिलिटी कमिंग इन मतलब डजंट मेक सेंस हियर यू आर करेक्ट डेरियन वाहियात पोजी में था अटक गया फिर वाहियात तो नहीं बोलेंगे आई थिंक ही वाज कवरिंग एक जगह पे बट 4 सेकंड की वजह से दैट पोजी बिकेम सॉर्ट ऑफ नॉट अ गुड वन बिकॉज 4 सेकंड टुक टावर्स कंट्रोल नाउ डेरियन इज इन टू माइंड्स वो टावर देखे या वो नीचे यूजी देखे बिकॉज उन्होंने होल्ड कर लिया ना होल्ड करने से सी दिस इज व्हाई आई टेल माय टीम्स टू रीसेट मसाला कहां है हेलो हैप्पी आई टेल माय टीम्स टू रीसेट आफ्टर अ किल या आफ्टर एनीथिंग दैट हैपेंस बिकॉज इट इंस्टिल्स डाउट इन द ऑपोजिशंस माइंड खुद ही को स्टन कर दिया भाई ये 4 सेकंड है या डेडली है
क्या है ये 4 सेकंड
अच्छा नहीं है 4 सेकंड नहीं डेडली नहीं
मैं बता रहा हूं दिस इज नॉट अलाउड कैप्टन
भाई डेरियन बैठा का बैठा है उसके सामने से सब चल गए
ये क्या है हेलो 4 सेकंड
पॉइंट एंड पोजीशन था ना नहीं वन एंड नहीं था वो जा सकता था स्मोक करके डैश करके था ने चेंबर उधर होता और जेट सिटी पे हाँ ऑब्वियसली चेंबर उधर होता तो बेटर रहता बट चेंबर तो रोटेट करके आया ना चेंबर तो दूसरा साइड खेल रहा था यू हैव टू अंडरस्टैंड तने दिस गाय इज अ मॉन्स्टर तो है भाई चांसेस फॉर जी है भाई एई अगर हारी तो जी क्वालिफाइज इफ एई जीती तो जी इज आउट
स्कोर वाज 13-7 ना
पिछला मैप पहला मैप ये वाला 13-4
4
खत्म हो गया है किचन में इसलिए गॉडस्पीड के स्ट्रीम पे आया मसाला लेने क्या हाल है साफी नो ही वाज नॉट अ CS:GO pro Vivek he was a CS 1.6 pro he was a piercing blow pro he represented India in piercing blow and then he was a Valorant pro secret one yesterday yep
स्वागत है आपका
यही का मैच कब है थर्ड मैच है व्हाट्स अप सापे यस भाई ये देखो फर भी है भाई सापे फर को भी देखा आजकल esports में घुस गया भाई सापी मैनेजर बन गया रेकनिंग का बड़े लोग भाई आजकल
जो आपने स्प्लिट में हमारे साथ किया
बड़े लोग भाई
देखा है कैप्टन एवरी टाइम वी हैव सीन दिस एस के पीछे कभी भी कोई प्रोफेशनल टीम नहीं जाती है बट आज
आजकल अपना सनील भाई मैनेजर बन गया भाई
दिस इज पेपर रिक्स एंड जो हमारे साथ हुआ
कैफे के बंदे
देख रहे हैं तो ये सभी लोगों के मुंह पे एक जवाब था कि नहीं पेपर
आरजी में था कि नहीं भाई साइकोस सैपी वाज फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल पार्ट ऑफ एंटिटी इन पियर्सिंग फ्लो in Valorant he had his own like team with Buster and everyone which was called Rebellious Gaming and Cone and Khan and everyone इसके बाद ONIC वाला yes 4 second on enough caffeine to kill a horse CS में तो अन्ना ने भी represent करा इंडिया को
उसके बाद यहाँ पे वैल्यू जो है इस प्लेयर ने
there are different teams coming at top in a region the region is evolving that's good yeah very true good to see Mercedes team coming together taking a series of revenant
not legal दोनों ही बार ये कहा गया and 4 second with Neon fracture मुझे लगता नहीं
He's like hey Aki चुप
hello GM hello Benka's room is so aesthetic true ये क्या हुआ भाई शीश हाउ टू ज्वाइन एंटिटी गेमिंग भाई अब तो डोटा है उनकी यूयू की टीम इंडिया में तो बेसिक प्रेजेंस नहीं है सैटरडे आ जा हिमेशी का क्या बात है एंटिटी वेंट टू सी टू साइकोस के भी गया था या एंटिटी या साइको सैपी हैज गॉन सैपी के वीडियोस भी हैं हो सकता है कभी हम बैठे हैं आराम से तो दिखाएंगे तुमको पियर्सिंग ब्लॉक के सैपी ने मेरे को तो दिखाया है फ्रेंचाइज का क्या सीन करण गो वाज द वीडियो कोई फ्रेंचाइज का वीडियो हेलो यश कोई फ्रेंचाइज का वीडियो इधर लिंक कर सकता है क्या तने इधर कोई लिंक कर दो ना और उसको मैं पिन कर दूंगा एंटिटी आल्सो अप्लाइड फॉर फ्रेंचाइजिंग या देयर इज एन इंडियन टीम प्लेइंग अमित वो नहीं मैं तने डालना इधर लिंक मैं उसको पिन कर दूंगा Guys, like the stream, subscribe if you're new, guys. Please remember to subscribe. And obviously, you can take memberships if you want, but subscribe, guys. It's absolutely free. मैं सब्सक्राइबर चैट ऑन कर दूंगा थोड़े दिन में, मैं बता रहा हूँ. लिंक तो बस मॉच डाल सकते हैं. हाँ, अमित डाल दिया है, देखो उधर पिन कर दिया है. ओ नाइस. व्हाट इज द टीम नेम? इंडियन टीम इज गोइंग टू बर्मिंघम. या इंडियन डोटा 2 टीम इज गोइंग फॉर बर्मिंघम. You have Pokemon Unite going international. Crowley's team going international. Revenant. Morning. Hello, Arush. It's a team made by No Chance who used to play in Entity and Signify. No name is particular as they're representing India itself. Yep. कार्तिया वो सब्सक्राइब. क्या बात है चिरंजीव. बाकी लोग को भी बोलो सब्सक्राइब करने. मत RNT जा रही है. हाँ. Rocket League Team 2. Yeah, Rocket League Team beat Pakistan in the finals of the Rocket League South Asia qualifiers. They're also going. Mark. This Paper X versus Bleed and Paper X versus AE on Fracture was the difference, as yesterday they lost. The difference is that AE actually plays Fracture rather than Bleed. Bleed doesn't really fancy themselves much on Fracture. It's worth noting that Croy's team is going international because India gets a direct slot. Yep. And hopefully we get 2. If Crowley's men go top 3, I think I think the slots will increase from what I've heard. Red Bull Flick वाले विनर भी शायद कोपेनिगन जा रहे हैं. हाँ हाँ डेफिनेटली. ये डोटा वाले लोग मेरे दोस्त के दोस्त हैं सब. मैं वालों खेलता हूँ उनके साथ. क्या बात है तने. लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स इंडिया में रिलीज कुछ चांस है क्या? लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स तो है ही भाई, वाइल्ड ड्रिफ्ट नहीं है और चांस तो लग नहीं रहे. एंड ऑल्सो इंडिया प्लेइंग रियली वेल इन फीफा. भाई फीफा तो आई एम अ सारांश फैन बॉय भाई. I am a Saransh fanboy, truly. Dota team lost to Pakistan's team in ASIA qualifiers. Damn. How can G qualify for LCQ? If AE lose, G qualify. If AE win, AE qualify. I can see no info on the Tony. हाँ वो 2-0 वाला कहाँ गया था भाई? पनौती फ्यूचर से आया है. किधर है वो फ्यूचर से वाला बंदा? ब्रीड का फ्रैक्चर को हम थोड़ा ट्रोल नहीं था. It's like they know their limitations, so they try to play more on contact. And to be honest, there were a few rounds where that contact worked. Like say the second round where they force spot, that contact play worked for them. Do you keep up with Pokemon Unite? थोड़ा बहुत. I myself am a Pokemon Unite connoisseur. I used to play. I played in a tournament. We were 1 win away from qualifying for the main stage, man. 1 win away. And I was the MVP of the first match. I scored a last minute 100 points goal to win us the match in the first match against a very tough team. I don't remember the name of the team. And I was the MVP. I've never gone Masters. Pokemon mein, I've never gone to the Masters rank. And maybe I'm whatever veteran or something. I stopped there. Didn't play ranked after that, but yeah. No, Omkar, I don't follow it that much. The Rangers in Seattle, yeah, USA. He would have to come back. I mean, obviously he will come back, right? If they qualify for LCQ. And I don't think he's gone. Like he's gone for 10-12 days maybe.
Hello.
Hello. हेलो.
अरे चला गया.
कौन गया?
एड्रिक आया था.
एड्रिक मतलब लॉल्डूम.
हाँ लॉल्डूम.
हाँ. बेचारा चला क्यों गया?
लेट मी कॉल हिम.
हेल रेंजर घूमने गया है या कुछ? आई थिंक सो घूमने गया होगा. आई डोंट नो. अन्ना ट्वीट देखो. देख रहा हूँ. हेलो.
Oh shit, I think disconnected itself, bruh.
You watching the game?
Yeah, I watched the first map. I was eating breakfast. Come on, we gotta win, bruh. Wait, you're going to Copenhagen if you go?
No comments.
Serious?
I mean, he has his passport now, so.
Yeah, motherfucker purposely.
Oh, we can't abuse. We're streaming.
Hey, Godspeed is doing WatchParty. button.
Oh, my bad.
No problem, no problem.
I don't know, bro. My bad.
The person who joined the call is Lordum, guys. He's, I think so, the graphics and everything designer and editor, right?
Lol Doom? No. He's Discord admin.
Oh, his Discord admin. He's the Discord admin.
He's gonna win, bro. Oh wait, sorry. We're gonna lose. No, we cannot jinx it. My bad.
Just me, Serious, and Lordum. Prosenjit, hello Prosenjit. जीवन नहीं जीतेगा. Maybe.
What's next, map?
Yeah.
Ascend.
Sir.
Think we have a good chance.
Yeah, I think we have a good chance on Ascend. So. Anything besides blind, man. Honestly.
It depends on how Paper X start though. If Paper X start well, then it will be tough for us.
Yep.
Because they are again a very momentum heavy side. If they get momentum, very tough for us.
For a second got so excited about the ace. He stood up.
I saw that. He pushed the trap back, bro.
Dude,
that was a good ace.
It's very tough to get an ace with the Neon's ult because half of the time it expires, right?
Yeah.
But he got like 3 kills, 4 kills at once now.
हाँ.
He's like कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता उसको.
He's just that good at the game, bro.
Stage 2 कौन सा team जीतेगा? Let's see, man. I am always a DRX supporter. I think DRX by far play Valorant, like they have championed how Valorant could be played according to a certain playstyle. I absolutely love watching DRX. It's like art. By the way, everyone who writes on TEC or Sky Sports ka chat about how global should play, Sentinels are hiring analysts. Maybe try.
Yeah.
You have a good chance.
Shots fired or what?
So yeah, I like people who criticize, oh, this was bad or something, obviously. But if you don't know how a team is basing himself, can't just hate or bash a team, right? मतलब TC में मैच हो रहा है अभी नहीं भाई नॉर्मली इंडियन मैचेस होते हैं निप का Xbox comp yep I saw that yeah we haven't गलती से बता देंगे सही क्या है बताओ भाई यश बोल रहा है पर टीसी पे जी कैसे खेलेगा सीरियस You remember the controversy?
What?
TEC and G के बीच में
हाँ no. About वो ना जब आर्या he tweeted.
But I think they sorted it out, right? They tweeted that they sorted it out.
But maybe. I don't think Jail will refrain to play from the tournaments.
They shouldn't. I think they sorted it out. मेरे हिसाब से, hopefully.
Because agree to disagree or something, but tech is a part of the Valorant ecosystem in India, so you can't really just ignore them, na?
But tech has done a lot for Valorant का Indian scene, है ना? मतलब जैसे NSG और Knights नहीं है NA में. Like टीईसी ने थर्ड पार्टी होके देव सस्टेन, देव पूरा एक इकोसिस्टम बनाया उनका, जो गॉन्टलेट, उसके पहले इंटेल चैलेंजर्स, ये सब जो था,
Yes. Zotac Cup हो
and
गया.
even
They
now
they
Sky
did all
Sports,
those things.
in Sky Sports now with the souvenir
League
series, right?
system.
The Mumbai हो गया.
I hopefully they bring back leagues now. That was
Dude,
good.
leagues are so, I mean, I can't really talk much about leagues and all, but don't think
Is it
leagues are going
coming?
to come, because
Oh.
if there is a league already happening, it is unlikely that another league is sanctioned, right? Is that sorted? टी के टैलेंट बहुत अच्छे हैं. Yep, I think so. स्काई के भी कुछ टैलेंट बहुत अच्छे हैं. It's just that I think they have to find the right combination. मतलब जैसे एक टैलेंट जो है उसकी थोड़ी स्टाइल अलग है, दूसरे से वो मैच नहीं होती. They have to see who two are gelling in well. जैसे I feel Mamba is someone who can go along with anyone. So you can put Mamba with anyone, but let's say a certain captain price, maybe you can only pair him up with someone who has more knowledge of Valorant. Again, someone like Mamba, or someone like CA, someone like Crips. Not even Crips, because Crips has knowledge, but he doesn't follow Valorant that much. Again, and then again, I think the best pairing Sky could have is Crips and Mamba right now, to be honest. Both simply. Crips and Mamba, definitely the best pairing. Ocean is also good, yeah, but Ocean isn't doing this casting, right? TC के English everyone's casters I think so good for anything, Vivek, because Hindi में भी, like if you saw your Hindi casting जो land पे था, you guys were speaking English half of the time, तो कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ा. Like it was English only, it was not Hindi at all. Maybe because they have different third party POs running the scene there. ये क्या हो रहा है मेरे कैमरा के साथ? भाई कैमरा के साथ क्या हो रहा था ये? I hope it's fine now. India gets a couple of franchise team. India will never get two teams. India को दो टीम मिल गई. विवेक, I will gift you any scotch or any bottle worth 10,000 rupees if India gets two slots in the main franchise league. क्या लगता है seriously? You think so?
Franchise में
India को दो slots.
I don't think so.
Considering Korea is already getting two.
अच्छा मेंस में नहीं.
Main में हाँ इसमें
ना no shot. One is very difficult. दो तो
Why?
बहुत दूर की बात है.
तो
एक slot मिलने के
nothing
लिए
is
I think
confirmed.
30-30%.
We might even get zero.
But I don't think दो तो बहुत दूर की बात है.
No,
पहले एक
दो तो नहीं भाई.
एक का तो कुछ होपियम मिले.
But there is something else in place. वहाँ पे बहुत slots हैं इंडिया को.
वहाँ पे slot है भाई इंडिया के लिए, टेंशन नहीं. और जो बारे में हम लोग बात कर रहे हैं उसमें हाँ वही है ना. ओके रॉसी वाला क्लिप नहीं चाहिए. Okay, let's go.
नहीं रॉसी जैसा नहीं होगा. ओके चालू हो गया गाइस. नाइस रिपोजिशन लेनी. ओके गुड स्मोक. अरे नाइस पिक. ओह बहुत अच्छा टाइमिंग था लेक्सी. ऑलमोस्ट वो किल मिल जाता ना तो हो जाता है राउंड. साउंड है आगे विंग साउंड.
Okay. Get a couple kills थोड़ा. अपना इकोनॉमी बढ़ाओ.
To be honest, I would keep Scar. I would make him controller. I would bring in Paradox. I would make him the duelist.
फिलहाल के लिए सोवा
Scar as a controller was very sound, very good.
धीरे-धीरे टिक करता हुआ एंड टाइम जो है वो धीरे-धीरे कम होता है.
There's also franchise command, yeah.
ऑलमोस्ट 4 सेकंड को कर दिया था उन्होंने. काफी ज्यादा लो एचपी बचे थे.
Happy to see Raze in the meta.
0-1 का स्कोर पेपर.
I mean, Raze on Ascent is very on scene अभी तो भाई. Fun.
ये एक डिफेंसिव
Watch with secondary slot के franchise. मतलब secondary slot नहीं.
जो हम लोग यहाँ पे डेस्क पे बैठ के एंड सीक्रेट वर्सेस
Can't really talk about anything like this current.
लेकिन जब प्रोफेशनल
Non franchising closer to league or the ESL circuit. Definitely closer to league.
कंफ्यूज हो जाते हैं. अगर
Right.
आप यूजुअली डिफॉल्ट जैसे जनरली एक साइड पे बिल्कुल भगते हुए जाओगे देन तो डिफेंडर
क्या बात है तन्मय.
चांदी है. लेकिन अगर आप स्ट्रैट के साथ जाते हो तब जाके मुश्किलें जो है वो बहुत ज्यादा बढ़ जाती हैं. इसीलिए अटैक में बहुत ज्यादा पॉइंट जो है वो स्कोर कर पाते हैं.
तेरा ट्वीट आएगा.
जारी की जा चुकी है. बी साइड को तो कंप्लीटली एज अ गिफ्ट दे दिया गया है. तो चलिए आप जाइए हम 5v5 रीटेक जो है वो करने वाले हैं. ये तेजी से अंदर आना जिंग का ये मूवमेंट वोट हाउस में जो प्लेयर अगर कोई होता कंफ्यूज हो गया होता एंड इतनी फास्ट रिएक्ट तो नहीं कर
This is
पाता.
good so far. हम सब एक साथ जाना चाहते हैं.
फिलहाल के लिए
But यार ये Astra. ओह नाइस वन डायग्राम.
शायद माइंड फ्रीक वेपन दे सकते हैं. वेल वेपन के लिए जाएंगे कि नहीं.
But thing is, paper X को कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा because he did not buy ना mind pick. आने वालों ने स्कार कोड को क्यों निकाला वैसे? तो टाइम हो गया मसाला दे दे.
स्टैक किया उस स्टैक का गलत पोजीशन मिला.
स्कार ही बोल सकता है वो चीज, मैं नहीं बोल सकता.
लो एचपी वो 4 सेकंड को डाउन
Good shots from there यार दो.
आखिरी प्लेयर.
अरे इसको भी मार दो. लेनी मार दो भाई. लेनी मार दो इसको. देखा बाकी लोग आगे कवर दे रहे हैं. जिनकी हेल्थ ज्यादा है. What time should a lower immortal player do? Doesn't depend on rank. First you look at your crosshair placement, your aim, your mechanical skills. Then you move on to your game sense and develop agent skills, agent specific skills. XERXIA 4 में खेलता है ज़्यादा. Definitely. मतलब ऐसे define नहीं कर सकते 4-1. What will happen to all the Indian Ox? They'll play third party events और क्या. मतलब again there will be something for do you see paper X pick fade on Icebox and 4 was over. Yeah, I like fade on Icebox. I have always said fade has a place on Icebox. It's because if you want to play that way, I don't think you need Sova, especially if you have a KO. I think the KO fade is good on Icebox. What is this obsession with rank nowadays? Why exactly? Sapi is correct, guys. Don't think you should think about rank and everything. Oh, भाई 4 सेकंड बच गया भाई. 4 सेकंड बच गया भाई. Initiator best role to play in PUG if you're not. I'll tell you very honestly, the best role to play in PUG is right now. Right now the best role to play is a chamber. ठीक है. You can play like a duelist. You don't have to entry. You don't have to go first. You can bait your teammates. It's the best role to play in ranked right now. Honestly, rank is just a medal dandy. True. Which agent should solo pub grinder? बोल दिया भाई. Chamber. Right now the best agent to play is Chamber by far.
एक बोनस राउंड एक बाय राउंड प्रॉपर वैंडल्स के साथ आए थे.
आप लोगों को व्हाट्सएप पे पहले ही जीजी आ जाता. नहीं भाई हम ऐसे नहीं करते. हम
एंड ऐसे मोमेंट्स हमने
बिना डीपी के पुश कर रहे 4 सेकंड भाई. सेकंड की टीपी लगी मतलब इसके पिछले राउंड्स में लगी हुई थी. इस बार मतलब वो टीपी के बाहर जाता है. स्प्लिट में भी जा रहा था. He takes risks. I really wanted Ember. Man, Ember is very good, but you have to understand. I think R&D removes Scar because of different reasons maybe. क्या smooth movement है भाई जिंग का. People don't know. भाई क्या smooth. तो साइड में भी उसका पाथिंग देखा. पूरा जनरेटर साइड से घुसा ताकि कोई उसको मार नहीं पाए कहीं और भाई.
रेडी है, दूसरा पिक
कब होगा ऐसा भाई? हम कब ऐसा
Esports
शॉट्स आएंगे जरूर, लेकिन
हम
उससे
कब ऐसा
Grind
करेंगे भाई?
जितना डैमेज फोर्सेकन को कर रहा था,
भाई अब मैं भी फैन की तरह बोल सकता हूँ भाई इस चीज पर। मूवमेंट भाई हमारा प्रॉब्लम बहुत है मूवमेंट को लेके। हमारे प्लेयर्स में बहुत प्रॉब्लम है मूवमेंट को लेके। इट्स जस्ट गुड कि अभी जो नए प्लेयर्स आ रहे हैं जैसे सेंसेई हो गए, ट्रिकी हो गया, डेडली भी कुछ हद तक मूवमेंट अब सीख रहा है। यू हैव एंड्रॉइड जो थोड़ा बहुत मूवमेंट ये सब अच्छा करता है, ठीक है। यू हैव न्यू प्लेयर्स कमिंग इन जो मूवमेंट को चैंपियन कर रहे हैं इंडिया में। Are there some internet resources that provide good analytical Valorant content that you would recommend? Vivek, go watch Thinking Man Valorant. Go watch क्या नाम है उस बंदे का भाई?
ब्लेड जरूर आएगा लेकिन
The Platchet वाला बंदा जो कास्टिंग भी करता है।
बट इन द एंड द केओ
wait,
आप देख सकते हैं साथ ही
don't know
साथ
his
आपको
name.
फोर्सेकन की तरफ से भी
Flatchat पे मिल जाएगा ना?
हाँ, Platchet पॉडकास्ट पे देख लो, वहाँ पे एक
Oh,
बंदा है।
जो थोड़ा the guy who's brown, right?
राउंड को होल्ड आउट कर
हाँ,
पाएंगे
मतलब
brown guy?
minus the racism.
अरे मतलब brown is
मजाक कर रहे हैं, मजाक कर रहे हैं।
What the fuck?
I'm trolling. LF का मूवमेंट इज गुड। LF का मूवमेंट इज डिसेंट। आई वोंट से टू बी ऑनेस्ट गुड। मतलब मैं कौन हूँ? टू बी ऑनेस्ट देखो, दिस इज जस्ट द ट्रूथ। साइड शो? अरे नहीं, नॉट साइड शो। बाला TW। बाला नॉट ब्रेन, बाला। ही ऑल्सो डज अ लॉट। बोस्टर, हाँ बोस्टर का देख सकते हो। थिंकिंग मैन वैलोरेंट, सोवरेन गाइड्स इज डिसेंट। स्कार रिटर्न टू competing, very tough to say man. He's been knocked down a lot. Even पहले भी he was sort of emotionally knocked down. Even now obviously he feels movement में प्रॉब्लम है cause time ही नहीं डालते। Yes, प्रॉब्लम वही है यार। मैंने भी रेकनिंग प्लेयर्स को बोला है हर दिन आधी घंटे डालो अपने एजेंट में। Go to customs, try everything. If you're raised, try movements. If you're neon, try movements, try stunts, try to perfect all of them, try lineups जितना भी हो सके, try to create your own lineups. Sliggy, yeah, Sliggy also you can watch. You can watch Thorin के Valorant वाला interviews as well. Hikka and Hewan making team, maybe. Is totally playing on wrist aim. No, it's not wrong. It's just preference. Do you know 4-second play? I mean, it's okay. I play on 0.48 with 800 DPI. I am also sort of towards the high bracket. I used to play 0.6 with 800 DPI. Nice pith. 2v2 है भाई। 2v2 pith has the ult. Ult मार रहे, nice. 4 सेकंड के ऊपर है ये राउंड पूरा। ये राउंड पूरा 4 सेकंड के ऊपर है। अरे, need to watch Thorin Nicholas talk about the riot has. Yeah, Vivek. Sami return soon, hopefully. लाइन का मूवमेंट अच्छा है, डिसेंट है। मूवमेंट अच्छा नहीं बोलूंगा मैं कंपेयर टू, सी अगेन व्हाट डू यू मीन बाय अच्छा है? इज इट गुड इनफ टू बी इस लेवल पे? नहीं। ही विल गेट, कैन ही क्लियर उधर से जहां से जिंग ने जैसे मारा पिक के उधर से, कैन ही गो फ्रॉम पिक टू ए साइड थ्रू द पाथिंग, फॉलोइंग द सेम पाथिंग दैट जिंग डिड? नो। What's playing 5 of Heaven team? Ask Heaven man. Why will I, even if I knew, why will I leak it? Oh भाई जी सही है भाई। एक्सकाली का मूवमेंट भी सही है। एक्सकाली का मूवमेंट अच्छा, हाँ अब पता नहीं, बस अभी हार्डली प्लेज रेज अ लॉट, तो डोंट रियली नो। कोरियन प्लेयर्स have the best movement. True. I think Korean players have good movement, but I think so APAC भी बहुत अच्छा है मूवमेंट के मामले में। ओशियानिया थोड़ा बहुत ठीक है, बट या APAC एंड KR हैव द बेस्ट मूवमेंट। बेस्ट तो नहीं बोलूंगा, बट या BR ऑल्सो, ब्राजील का मूवमेंट बहुत तगड़ा। आई थिंक ब्राजील हैज द बेस्ट मूवमेंट। ओके, आई लेट मी करेक्ट माई सेल्फ। ब्राजील हैज द बेस्ट मूवमेंट, फॉलोड बाई KR एंड देन APAC।
का भी लाइनअप रेडी है, निकल सकते हैं, लेकिन हॉर्न को तोड़ा गया। का रीटेक जहां पर वेपन्स एडवांटेज ऑफ कोर्स पेपर के पास जरूर है। गाई क्या रिकाउंट करेंगे माइंड पिक एक और को, एंड गाई डाउन टू फाइनल प्ले 3v3 को 3v0
Just feeling like a blowout so far. Maybe a timeout.
3 सेकंड लगे, but PaperX on the attacking side 6
Maybe a timeout on this round या next round, because this round eco है। Maybe on the next round. RB is insane. हाँ, RB is
चलने
insane.
दिया जाएगा कैप्टन, मुझे फिर दिक्कत लगती है। आप देखिए यही चीज हमें वेपराइज करती
नहीं
है।
ना, अच्छा था वो वाला. याद कर ले 6-1 वाला राउंड. ये डिस्कॉर्ड में लिख दे, इसके बाद रिवाइंड करेंगे. Nuclear is the best race in the world. True.
हुआ भी बहुत मैसिव कमबैक।
I mean, Zand is up there with him in terms of the best plays. You have Zand. Zand is also very good in terms of movement with the race. But look at this. इतना consistent parking कैसे कहाँ है इंडियन प्लेयर्स में?
सारी जगह को छान भी लिया गया।
Oh, clone, yes.
कोई हो सकता है उस पे नजर है, लेकिन साइड पे कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
हाँ जी का था एक बंदा रेस. बॉन्डर.
टीम बी पे जा चुकी है।
बॉन्डर का मूवमेंट का भी अच्छा नहीं था रेस से.
ए साइड पे स्पाइक
To be
प्लांट हो
honest.
चुका है। एक 5v5 रीटेक विद
बॉन्डर रेस बहुत अच्छा खेलता था. पॉसिबली इंडिया का बेस्ट प्लेयर था एक टाइम पे. बट उसका मूवमेंट और यूटिल यूसेज उतना अच्छा नहीं था. हिक्का का मूवमेंट, हाँ हिक्का का मूवमेंट अच्छा था. हिक्का भाई रेस था भाई. रेस कोई पूछता था शुरुआत में वैलोरेंट में इंडिया में तो हिक्का नाम आता था. Literally.
I think we should call a timeout.
वही मैं भी वही बोल रहा था. टाइम आउट चाहिए भाई. Because right now they're just running us over ना. We are giving them the side and they're just running us over उसके बाद. Because post plant उनके पास बहुत है भाई.
मौका तक नहीं मिला,
जिशु भाई का मूवमेंट अच्छा है.
साइट तक नहीं पहुंच पाए वो रीटेक करने के लिए।
पिंक्स, हाँ पिंक्स. पिंक्स इज गुड.
एक जब पहला मैप हारे थे तो स्पेस दिया था।
ले लो टाइम आउट भाई.
या
नहीं लिया.
पेपर एक्स भी इसी मेंटालिटी के साथ खेल रहे हैं कि आप पहला मैप जीते, बाकी देख लीजिए रिजल्ट्स अभी क्या।
Yeah, we don't have this movement.
7-1 right now.
You become haters, but when you say it, it is fact.
Still get back into the game. अगर रिमेनिंग चारों
Pritosh, there is a
एंड साथ ही साथ
there is a way.
राउंड एंटी को दोनों जीतना पड़ेगा तभी जाके कुछ प्ले बन सकता है, अदरवाइज
Flight's a movement best. He should play competitively. No, definitely he should not play competitively if he doesn't have other aspects. But you can't really say कि movement isn't necessary. Movement is necessary. Can't really say कि अच्छा उसके पास best movement है तो उसको competitive खेलना चाहिए. That is, I feel, not the correct way to approach things. What is true is true. Some people don't have such movement और वो कोई कई जगह पे काम आते हैं. It's very simple. कुछ जगहों पे वैसे movement जरूरी है. मतलब I don't think I agree with that.
आगे बढ़े एंड माइंड ट्रिक को पीछे ढकेला।
ओ तब ठीक है भाई. मैं बोला भाई ये क्या बोल रहा भाई. Think MW1 has not good movements. अरे in India nobody has good movement guys. Why are you singling out players again? You first single out 19 fast. Now you're singling out MW1. I am telling you in India no one has good movement except maybe Venka. Venka probably has the best sort of movement aesthetics. सिनात्रा का भाई, सिनात्रा की बात छोड़ो. तने तेरा मूवमेंट बहुत ही गंदा है भाई.
एक और खिलाड़ी आ रहा था
इंडिया पे रोबोट मूवमेंट्स हैं
यहां पर लिया जाता है ब्लीड के द्वारा सैचल करके
भाई. मूवमेंट्स कस्टम में कर कोई भी कर सकता है. कस्टम में जाके अकेले, ठीक है.
ये दूसरी बार
तुम जेडीएस तुम समझो एक मैच में, टूर्नामेंट मैच में करना.
आगे तो बड़े
कोलू को हेड. Tricky has pretty good movement, maybe. So far from what I've seen, yeah, maybe he has. Thank you subscribing to Introxy. भाई तूने मुझे ओमेन पे देखा है सर. बेस्ट मूवमेंट मेरा है. क्या बात है निशान. वापस executes. I mean Paper X ने शुरुआत में they went for some defaults with 4 second pushing towards B and then they took A via a split. But उसके बाद they've just fallen back to executes. I think they know कि Bleed is giving up sides and they are taking full advantage of it. And Bleed also know कि they can't really fight them on side. So it's very dire the situation for Bleed. They don't know what they can do right now. The best would be to go aggressive, but again with this comp and how Paper X is taking early round control, it's impossible to go aggressive. कस्टमर पे montage भी बनाता है. भाई हेलो, कल तुम लोगों ने हमारा मूवमेंट नहीं देखा क्या? मैं मलव सीरियस इरेजर खेल रहे थे. इरेजर का मूवमेंट नहीं देखा, हमारा मूवमेंट नहीं देखा. गाइस हमारा मूवमेंट भी अच्छा है. डबल ट्रिपल फ्लाइंग अच्छा होगा ना भाई. भाई 6 फ्लाइंग कर लो. किस बच्चे को हाइट देना है?
उन्हें पता है कि अगर खिलाड़ी डाउन किए जाते हैं शायद से कुछ फायदा मिले. माउस का इस्तेमाल डिफेंडर स्क्वाड में
भाई इरेजर है भाई. मलव इज एक्चुअली करेक्ट. यू नो इरेजर डज ट्रोल. भाई
Paper X on 8, Bleed on 2.
किसको टाइम आउट देना है? अच्छा ये इधर टाइम आउट, अच्छा रायक का देखा ब्रो? हाँ रायक भाई, हैट्स ऑफ, रायक डज हैव वेरी गुड मूवमेंट.
कोई भी जगह जो है कोई भी
See, I am
नहीं दिया जा रहा.
honest, I am also envious. I want myself to be to have that moment, but I can't. It's just the truth. अब लिया है टाइम आउट. Isn't it too late? Serious थोड़ा हैं?
कि ये 10-2
तो
का
हो
स्वैप
गया है
9-3 का
और
स्वैप
काफी लेट हो
profitable
गया.
नहीं है, इसको किसी भी तरीके से
Let's talk about competitive players. Zivan, Asta.
Rapture में भी था कैप्टन.
Let's talk about competitive players. रायक, फ्लाइट्स, ये सब का बात करके फायदा नहीं है.
कि चलिए हम जानते हैं कि ये इनका होम ग्राउंड है एंड पेपर एक्स तो एक अलग ही लेवल से ये खुद का मास्टर क्लास चलाते हुए नजर आता है.
भाई आई एम वेरी सॉरी जीशु भैया, बहुत अच्छे हैं, बहुत मेहनत की हैं, जहाँ पहुंचे वहाँ पहुंचे हैं, बट उनका थोड़ा डिफरेंट है उनका मतलब.
स्प्लिट पे जो हमें देखने को मिला था कहीं ना कहीं इट्स मिसिंग एंड इसको
उनके बारे में मैं कुछ नहीं बोल सकता.
आई थिंक बहुत सी चीजें बदल जानी चाहिए after
बनी
this time out.
आसपास, बनी इज गुड.
course.
रायक प्लेस, रायक डज प्ले, बट हम
The way they have developed a game so far, defenders half में एक ही reason है कि bleed
कार्लोस का
capitalize नहीं
फोर्ब्स
कर
का
पाए. देखिए,
आर्टिकल है.
we all know कि
Shit.
aggressive
Oof.
peaks आएंगे, लेकिन bleed
When serious,
उससे
when
results
yours.
निकालना मुश्किल रह चुका है. I know aggressive peaks को रोकने के लिए
इस
एक
समय
बार
तो
बुमकाई
बदली थी.
आगे जाते हैं अपने
भाई टू बी
players के
ऑनेस्ट,
साथ साथ
मैं तेरा फोर्ब्स में आर्टिकल ला तो सकता हूँ.
forces
नहीं
के साथ
चाहिए
नजर
भाई.
आएंगे, but
यू नो ना, यू कैन पे फोर्ब्स टू राइट
peak को but एक
about
नहीं, यहाँ
you.
पर चार खिलाड़ी अभी
ना
भी
भाई.
mid से approach
नहीं नहीं,
कर
मैं
रहे
बता रहा
हैं.
हूँ. सो इंडिया में वो स्कैमर नहीं था एक बंदा, वो बच्चा जो जर्सीज वाला काम कर रहा था, ESL की जर्सीज लोगो वो सब बेच रहा था.
यस यस यस.
मैंने बोला भी था कि वो जर्सीज इलीगल हैं बिकॉज वो लोगो और वो सब लग के रखा है, वो प्रॉपर्टी नहीं, वो प्रॉपर्टी उसको
कुणाल बागरी और समथिंग.
पता नहीं, जो भी था बंदा.
हाँ. He was selling like all the teams like Australis, Navi सबका
हाँ.
merch बना के सेल कर रहा था.
9-2
और वो तब तक ठीक था ना जब तक वो नॉर्मली बेच रहा है, मतलब फेसबुक ग्रुप में. बट उसने जैसे ही वेबसाइट बनाई थी, देन दैट इज इलीगल बिकॉज देन दैट यू आर क्लेमिंग इट एज अ प्रॉपर्टी.
official.
हाँ, फिर वो IPR में आ जाता है. IPR नहीं ले सकता था वो, पता नहीं कहाँ का था. बट उस बंदे ने दिखाया था फोर्ब्स का आर्टिकल और ये सब. भाई असलियत ये है, तुम्हारे पास पैसा है ना, तुम फोर्ब्स का कहीं पे भी आर्टिकल दिलवा सकते हो.
एक वो भी तो था, डीकैफ भी तो था.
और डीकैफ की बात कर रहा हूँ मैं.
अच्छा वो डीकैफ की बात कर रहे हो?
हाँ,
नहीं,
decaf.ss.
एक और हुआ था, एक और ये बागरी जो मैं नाम बोल रहा हूँ ना, that was
हाँ.
he did the same thing, started making merch out of teams, logos and everything, jerseys भी.
अच्छा, मर्च वो सब तब अगर बना के फेसबुक ग्रुप पे भेजे तब ठीक है, वेबसाइट बना दी तो गलत.
वेबसाइट वाला तो आई थिंक ज्यादा एक्सटेंसिव तो डीकैफ नहीं करा था.
डीकैफ भाई, डीकैफ तो उसको बोलता था ESL अप्रूव्ड मर्च चाहिए,
स्पाइक लेके ए साइड
That was so
इजी
fucking-
टास्क बट नो
जबकि ESL इंडिया डिड नॉट हैव द राइट टू गिव समवन ESL का वो.
ESL का खुद का शॉप है ना, तो वो
हाँ.
इसमें क्यों देगा किसी को राइट?
अगर अपने आप को बचा के रखें
Oh,
तो ये
of course.
राउंड
प्लीज चेक.
निकाल सकते हैं. आखिरी राउंड है सो
Not as good when opponent does not.
इजी मूविंग इन द रॉन्ग डायरेक्शन. ये मेरा सबसे
सीरियस भैया, यही है आपका वर्ल्ड क्लासिको.
कांस्टेंट
भाई ध्रुव,
चेक
पहला मैप हमने जीता था, ये मैप थोड़ा गलत जा रहा है, पर अभी भी 10-2 का कमबैक हमको भी याद है. ठीक है, एसेंट हो सकता है भाई.
पेपर हो सकता तो हम भी कर सकते.
हाँ,
It does.
डीकैफ गुज्जू था, I also got scammed.
150 HP versus
बट FB पर डाला, उसकी फटी एंड रिफंड हो गया.
Freak. I mean, he's just justifying his name. He's just
He took
justifying
like
his name.
I don't know like
Because देखिए,
lakhs of
played it
money
out
from
smart.
people ना ऐसे.
वही, maybe.
ठीक है, 50 सेकंड है. Let's just get
वही है
a-
भाई, पर फोर्स में आर्टिकल आना बहुत इजी है भाई.
पता था कि Killjoy
अमीर बनना है तो मतलब जैसे बनो भाई,
waited out.
साइलेंस में
और
अमीर.
मैच चेक करने की गलती की किसने?
उसके बचपन की फोटो नहीं देखी है मतलब की भाई, बचपन में बंदा, जो बंदा वाइन पी रहा है,
बचपन से
कुछ भी
शौकीन है
होता है.
मतलब.
आई डोंट नो
शौकीन.
यू नो हम यहाँ से बस बता सकते हैं कि ये करना चाहिए था, वो करना चाहिए.
ट्रांस ने तो बड़ा वाला स्कैम किया भाई. ट्रांस ने तो सबके मुंह पे स्कैम किया. ये नहीं बोल सकते पीठ पीछे किया. ट्रांस ने तो सबके मुंह पे स्कैम करके गया भाई वो.
Trans तो like wasn't he kind of exposed by some celebrities this way कि भाई मतलब he did something, he was like part of that ecosystem ना.
भाई जो अपनी माँ को ऐसे ट्रीट कर सकता था स्ट्रीम पे, वो कुछ भी कर सकता था भाई.
I saw that clip
बहुत
as
वीक है
well.
बट एक पता चल जाता है जरूर.
मैंने उसी दिन बोल दिया था.
When you know कि
अपन
Astra
गोला वाले से एक्स्ट्रा शरबत मांगते थे बचपन में भाई. सीरियस भाई, सही बात है सबके भाई.
डाल दो, दूसरा एंगल आप चेक करो. मे बी इससे ही काम निकल जाता है, एंड एंड ऑफ द डे यू हैव लॉकडाउन। आई डोंट नो, इनमें से किसी का भी इस्तेमाल नहीं किया गया, ही वाज जस्ट रोमिंग। एंड मैं माइंड फ्रीक की दाद देना चाहूंगा, सच में ब्रेन गेम यहाँ पे। एंड जिस तरीके से उन्होंने वो कॉर्नर,
वो एक्सो का ओनर कुछ नहीं था वो भाई। हेलो, ये कौन सी गलत फहमी में जी रहे हो
I
तुम?
was so surprised when he joined EXO as their esports head ना।
वही भाई,
I was so fucking surprised।
इसलिए ये बंदा e-sports हेड कैसे हो गया? ये बंदा तो स्ट्रीमर था, और वो भी
उनकी भी गलती नहीं है, ही इज डूइंग हिज लेवल बेस्ट। पूरी टीम अब यहाँ पे ऊपर आना बहुत ज्यादा,
और फिर उसने अपनी माँ को स्ट्रीम पे ला के बुलवाया माँ से कि नहीं नहीं उसने कुछ नहीं किया। भाई माँ क्या बोलेगी? माँ ये बोलेगी कि नहीं हाँ गाइस, उसकी माँ थोड़ी ना कंटेंट क्रिएटर है, वो है ना।
के स्कोर पे है फर्स्ट मैप पे, स्प्लिट में वो ब्लीड का स्कोर था।
ये जो है ना, ये मीम अपना I resign, वो मतलब वही गॉडल वाला सीन,
हाँ।
सब लोग फॉलो कर रहे हैं।
भाई सब कर रहे हैं।
13-4 maybe 13-2 even।
Out of everyone, Ambuja Cement is memeing on this।
भाई क्योंकि गॉड लाइक तो पूरा मेन स्ट्रीम चला गया ना। घातक ने अभी कुछ ऐड भी किया था, जिलेट का आया किसी का भाई।
हाँ, जिलेट का पार्टनरशिप पूरा गॉडल ने करा था। जोनाथन डेड, अपना घातक डेड।
सोचो भाई, जिलेट आज फिर कोई मसाला है भाई, बहुत मसाला हो गया ऑलरेडी।
चारों तरफ झिंगे झिंगे।
जिंगलिंग 10-2। honestly speaking, ब्लीड को बहुत ज्यादा इंफॉर्मेटिव ऑन कांटेक्ट प्ले दिखाना पड़ेगा
अंबुजा,
बिकॉज़ पेपर रेक्स
guys like this stream 250 कर लो, come on।
वो साइट
and fans were supporting him on mom issue। भाई ऐसा ही होता है, fans देखो वही है,
पेपर रेक्स की तरफ से
वही प्रॉब्लम है हम
एक
सबकी।
मूवमेंट है।
just because you're a fan doesn't mean you blindly support your people। Ember New York leaks were कुछ नहीं बोल सकता मैं।
51 सेकंड पे ये पुश हमें देखने का मौका मिलेगा जरूर। हॉन्ट को डिस्ट्रॉय किया जाता है, लेकिन काफी बढ़िया ट्रिगर डिसिप्लिन। डिराइन गेट्स वन, लेक्सी गेट्स वन एज वेल।
You are welcome Maran।
साथ साथ नंबर्स फिलहाल फेवर कर रहे हैं पेपर रेक्स को। ब्लीड को पेपर रेक्स राइट नाउ मुश्किल में है, लेकिन जो एडवांटेज है उनके
अमित वेरी ट्रू, बट वो आई थिंक सो सिर्फ रैंक्ड में ही हो सकते हैं। मूवमेंट में आई थिंक मोस्ट ऑफ द पीपल एक्सपेक्ट इट, एंड इट्स वेरी टफ टू टाइम इट वेल, बिकॉज इवन जैसे ही आता है, जैसे सीज आता है वैसे ही भाई क्या शॉट्स हैं यार, ये इंसान क्या है ये। चलो भाई राउंड जीत गए भाई, ये बंदा क्या है?
फाइनली थोड़ा सा ब्रीथिंग ग्राउंड मिला। 10 and 3 सो पेपर एक्स की अगर आप बात
थैंक यू फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग। बल्ले बल्ले राउंड जीत भाई। yesterday TS won।
पेपर एक्स को वो जैसे ही गवाया जाता मतलब
I don't know भाई, Forsaken is just so nutty भाई, so nutty।
पिछले मैप पे पिछले राउंड हारे थे, इवन देन दे वेंट फॉर अ फोर्स, जिसके कारण
ये क्लच कर लेता ना तो खत्म था भाई, फिर तो कुछ ही नहीं बोलना था मुझको। गाइस एक सेकंड मैं अपना फोन लेके आता हूं।
एक ही शेलिफ है, बाकी
ये एक्सटर्मिनेशन वॉच
जी बिल्कुल। और यहाँ पे अभी प्रॉपर बाइस जो है वो अटैकिंग टीम के पास रहने वाले हैं। डिफेंडिंग टीम पेपर एक्स कंप्लीट यहाँ पे पिस्टल और शेलिफ के साथ कोई भी रिस्क नहीं लेना चाहते हैं। इतना बड़ा बफर है तो ये रिस्क लेना भी नहीं है, लेकिन फोर्सेकन और उनकी हेड हंटर 70 एचपी मात्र बचेगा डिलेवन के पास, एंड डैमेज जो हेड हंटर को करना था थोड़ा सा ही सही बट किया जरूर। 50 एचपी की जो शील्ड थी वो भी जा चुकी है। लेट्स सी क्या ये राउंड कन्वर्ट कर पाएंगे। वेल पहला पिक यहाँ पे इंपॉर्टेंट पिक जो है वो आपको मिल चुका है। कॉर्नर्स यहाँ पे चेक कर लिए गए, केओ हैज बीन टैग्ड, एंड मे बी ये एरीज जो है
भाई बजाज कैपिटल भी ज्वाइन कर चुके हैं ट्रोल्स।
प्लेयर्स धीरे-धीरे आगे बढ़ते हुए हमें नजर आ रहे हैं। एंजॉय एंड
ये तो हमारा राउंड है,
की तरफ से ये एक मुश्किल हो सकती है,
इनको तो कन्वर्ट हो जाएगा।
यहाँ पे फील्ड का इस्तेमाल जरूर किया गया, लेकिन वो नहीं रोक सकता। जिंग हैज टू गो आउट।
बट दिस इज हाउ यू यूज डीके, दिस इज हाउ यू यूज सीज। यू डोंट थ्रो सीज एंड नेड, वैसे यू आइदर थ्रो नेड और फिर उसकी जो पेंट शेल्स जहाँ पे गिरते हैं वहां पे यू थ्रो सीज, और यू थ्रो सीज एंड देन यू थ्रो नेड। लाइक मतलब टाइमिंग बहुत मैटर करती है।
10 का स्कोर हमें देखने को मिलता हुआ एक अच्छा स्कोर लाइन कहना चाहूंगा। एंड इंपॉर्टेंट राउंड ब्रीड के लिए अब आता है, जब आपके
वाओ डबे भी वाओ
वेपन्स रहने वाले हैं। एंड जो सेव यहाँ पे पेपर एक्स ने किया था, बिकॉज़ दे नो इतना बड़ा राउंड है हमारे पास, क्यों रिस्क लें स्पेक्टर्स या कोई भी ब्रोकन भाई। लेट्स सेव, लेट्स गिव दिस राउंड टू देम एंड एक फ्रेश स्टार्ट करते हैं। ये इंपॉर्टेंट राउंड होने वाला, बहुत ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट ब्रीड के लिए, बिकॉज़ इफ यू विन दिस मे बी एक 6-10 का स्कोर जो है वो हमें देखने को मिल सकता है। इफ यू लूज दिस सिर्फ एक राउंड दूर रहेगी पेपर एक्स जीत के, एंड एक राउंड को फिर आप कैसे ही रोक पाओगे, बिकॉज़ 12th राउंड तो फिर पेपर एक्स बिल्कुल जी जान लगा दिया जाएगा। पेशेंट एंड इसी के साथ यहाँ पे सील का इस्तेमाल किया जाएगा कैप्टन।
See, even I was talking about this yesterday कि Paper X के लिए we all know natural game style is very important, but Jawai
I'm asking Malav if he wants to come.
but Jarayan एक
Yes, that troll is different from Godel or TSM.
immediately pick निकाल के
ONIC का एक slot पक्का है इस बार, पता नहीं भाई.
and you know what, but attacking half में
Maybe if we convert this round, we have a chance. Who is ideal for bleed Maxi? Bro killed versus M3CP.
पिछले राउंड की वेपन थी जो बची हुई थी, तो उसको सेल करना भी एक सही बात नहीं होगी। सो ही इज कंटिन्यूइंग टू यूज दैट। कहीं ना कहीं उसका फायदा जो है वो जरूर हमें देखने को मिलेगा। फिलहाल 4 सेकंड से थोड़ा सा बच के रहना है, बच के रहना ही था, बट अभी के लिए उसको ट्रेड यहाँ पे जरूर किया जाएगा। दो प्लेयर एक साथ पीक करेंगे, आखिरी प्लेयर दवाई बचेंगे। ये ट्रेड गेम जो है ना, ये डबल पीक जो है ना, मुझे लगता है, मैं हमेशा कहता हूँ कि डबल पीक कभी भी आपको नुकसान में नहीं रखेगा।
गिल्ड में सेफ का ट्रांजिशन बेस्ट. हाँ भाई.
आज भी वो होता हुआ। दवाई की अगर बात की जाए, यूटिलिटी उनके पास 0 पॉइंट अवेलेबल है, फ्रैगमेंट अवेलेबल है।
Yeah.
अनफॉर्चूनेटली
So Amit, that is different from
लेट्स सी कैसे
Godel वाला, but we are clubbing it together.
बिल्कुल साइलेंटली वो आगे बढ़ रहे हैं ताकि जो वैल्यू है, जो इंफॉर्मेशन है, वो निकाल पाए। सुबह को उन्होंने स्पॉट जरूर कर लिए। आई थिंक सुबह के पास भी इसकी इंफॉर्मेशन है।
भाई nice one Lenny.
दिक्कत में पड़ती है, बट लैंड ब्रीच पे आज भी नहीं
कमबैक आ रहा है भाई, कमबैक आ रहा है. 10-2 से कमबैक हम भी कर सकते हैं भाई.
लीड अपने नाम करेगी। वी आर टॉकिंग अबाउट दिस, वी आर टॉकिंग अबाउट दिस राउंड कन्वर्ट करने में कामयाब रही है ब्लीड। एंड अब शायद 6-10 का स्कोर जो हम देखने वाले हैं, क्योंकि पेपर एक्स की पूरी टीम को अब जाना पड़ेगा इको पैन के एरीज। मुश्किल में डालती हुई नजर भी आई हमें रिप्ले।
well so far so good. देखिए bleed they have got 3 rounds, 3 rounds उनको मिला है, but it does not mean कि गेम खत्म हुआ है, because अभी भी 5 राउंड
Jinx कर दिया भाई. Inflict
टाइम आउट। आई थिंक मेनी पीपल विल डिसएग्री टू द फैक्ट कि ये टाइम आउट आपका मोमेंटम
अच्छा टाइम आउट है, अच्छा टाइम आउट
बट
है.
आई ऑनेस्टली बिलीव एंड आई नो in fact if you ask you know players as well, वो कहेंगे कि yes time out is definitely for discussing what went wrong and what can be done to improve that. लेकिन इसी बीच में ये जो हल्का सा एक पॉज है ना, वो आपके
अग्रेशन को वीकनेस बनाओ उनकी. लियो जिंक्स
चेंज
कर दिया
करने
बात को.
में भी मदद करता है।
10 मिनट में मेरी मीटिंग है गाइस.
करे या फिर लूजिंग।
What did Maxi play before? Well, I think he played CS है ना.
16वें राउंड पे बढ़ेंगे, सो 16
Maxi?
प्रोडक्ट्स के लिए ये
Yep,
इको
yep.
राउंड रहेगा।
Python they used to play together only.
यहाँ पे शेरिफ और फोर्सेकन एज यूजुअल हेडहंटर के साथ खेलते हुए नजर आएंगे, बट बाकी प्लेयर्स दे विल बी प्लेइंग विद शेरिफ एंड वैंडल प्लस फुल शील्ड। एंड जब बात कर रहे थे ना लेन ए इसके साथ कंटिन्यू कर रहे हैं, उन्होंने भी उस चीज को अभी के लिए साइड में रख दिया है। क्रेड्स काफी अच्छे बिल्ड हो चुके हैं, 6100 लेन के पास है, व्हिच मींस ही कैन हेल्प हिज टीममेट फॉर श्योर व्हेनेवर नीडेड। अभी के लिए प्लेयर्स आगे बढ़ते हुए, एंड इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग,
Wait, you're not doing WatchParty for rest of the games today? I am.
की तरफ से
Chamber 89 HP। फोर्सेकन अगर चेंज नो दैट्स
भाई if we come back from here, मजा ही आ जाएगा. आपका निकनेम बेर? मेरा निकनेम है अभी भाई, अभिषेक का अभी.
he's got so far and tried so hard, but in the end it didn't even matter because in the end कुछ फायदा ही नहीं हुआ। 4 सेकंड कमिंग इन, चलो एलिमेंट को
इस प्लेयर को आप मौका मत दीजिए।
एग्जैक्टली
मैं सिर्फ
एग्जैक्टली
एक ही चीज
4
कहूंगा,
seconds
इसको
bullet
मौका
से नहीं
मत
है।
दीजिए, वरना कब आपके हाथ से राउंड फिसल जाएगा आपको पता भी नहीं
But
चलेगा।
look at the play. I'm loving the hold here. एक खिलाड़ी main
Nice. If it goes 7-10, I'm saying bleed wins. चलो भाई 7-10 तो करेंगे.
I think all professional players have a third.
भाई ये क्या इंसान है यार. ये बंदा कुछ भी मारता है भाई. मीटिंग के टाइम सीरियस को बोलेगा स्ट्रीम मैनेज करने और क्या.
टाइम पे स्विंग इन कर
10 मिनट की 5 मिनट की मीटिंग रहेगी.
और स्विंगिंग करना कहीं ना कहीं स्विंगिंग बहुत जरूरी था, एंड यही वो मौका था, बिकॉज ओमेन पे जो शॉट था वो कनेक्ट भी किया। मैंने कहा था, देखिए कैप्टन वो टरेट पे अगर पहला शॉट कनेक्ट हो जाता, मुझे लगता है 2 गोलियां उसको बर्बाद नहीं करनी पड़ती, और उसके बाद थोड़ा सा समय भी कहीं ना कहीं मिल जरूर जाता उनको। मैं कहता हूँ 4 सेकंड को आप मौका मत दीजिए, वरना ये पूरा का पूरा गेम पलट देंगे। एंड ये क्विक शॉट उनको जो लिया गया, मैक्सी को समझ
Daily stand up.
मैं दाद देना चाहूंगा इस प्लेयर की।
4 सेकंड नाम तो सुना ही होगा. 4 सेकंड ग्रेटर देन शूटर फॉर 4 सेकंड. दवाई बेस्ट बच गए भाई. ये राउंड बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है, ये सही बोला जिसने भी 10-7 वाला बोला. ये राउंड दिस इज अ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट राउंड फॉर अस.
तरफ लेके गए, एक और उठा लिया
Because if we win this round, they are broken. It becomes 10-8. Then उसके बाद बहुत difficult है Paper X के लिए. Then it's anybody's ball game. 10-8 दो round का difference is not much. This is like the make or break round for us. क्या एस्ट्रा का अल्ट है भाई, ब्यूटीफुल.
क्या हो रहा है राउंड में?
स्पाइक डाउन हो चुका है.
चल क्या रहा है भाई जिंग, एक एक करके सबको लिए जा रहा है भाई ये बंदा. वो भी ये स्लाइड किया क्या लेनी?
ओ ग्लिच था
है ना, ऐसा लगा नियॉन स्लाइड किया भाई लेनी ने. Quick question, do you think franchising will increase import players? Yeah, definitely.
पिछला इको राउंड ऑफ कोर्स हारे जरूर थे लेट्स, बट स्टिल पेपर एक्स बैक इन द गेम. एक राउंड मिलता है उनको डिफेंडिंग हाफ में.
पेपर एक्स इज बैक इन.
Yes guys, Malav will be joining us. साचू की वजह से. ऐसा लगा भाई ऑलमोस्ट
ऐसे एंगल से जहां से मौका
भाई मजा आ गया देख के. बट ये राउंड बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट था हमारे लिए.
मेरी याद आ गई बट उसको
11-6 we still have enough to buy, which is good, but Maxi is on half armor, doesn't have a flash, so भाई मिस कर दिया. देखो जिंग ने मिस कर दिया, देखा मुझे सीमेंट वेट. he had to land inside the smoke ऊपर.
अपने ब्रीच की बदौलत, अपने ब्रीच के फ्लैशेस के साथ आगे मूव करते हुए नजर आएंगे.
मुझे सीमेंट वेट. अरे that is not trolling Godel guys like this stream guys. 238 likes पे ही हैं बताओ. we have 258 watching, come on. 300 पहुंचाओ guys likes को, come on. like the stream and subscribe guys. Subscription is free. बेंकाई
इन्फो ही नहीं, कैप्टन ने सटीक निशाना भी लगाया जा रहा है.
बिल्कुल
लेनी ने अटैक में ओडिन लिया, वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग. और मेरे बोलते ही लेनी मर गया.
पीछे से लेनी को डाउन किया जाएगा और इसी बीच में
Okay, now what the score? This is the third map guys.
देखिए हॉर्न तैयार है बट एचपी काफी लो है.
Ooh, carry on, let's go. Let's
शोस्टॉपर चार्ज किया जा रहा था, शोस्टॉपर को डाला भी गया. That was a very scary moment I admit, but मैक्सी सी बीच
क्या
में
हुआ?
इनको फाइनली डाउन करेंगे. 11 एचपी के साथ बेनकाई बचा.
not speed curse.
जिंग अपने शोस्टॉपर का बिल्कुल भी फायदा उठा नहीं पाए हैं. आफ्टर शॉट डाला जाता है ताकि कोई भी अभी हेवन से पुश ना कर पाए. अगेन अ 3v3 प्ले. नैनोसॉर्म ग्रेनेड्स अलार्म बॉट डिप्लॉय किया गया, उसके बाद ही प्लांट हो रहा है बट बहुत ही क्विक रीटेक की तलाश में रहेंगे जरूर. इस मोमेंट पे लिटरली बेनकाई शुड गो फॉर अ बेट प्ले, तब जाके फायदा मिल सकता है. पर 2 अंडर हेवन एंड एक खिलाड़ी जेनी पे है, सो ये
is still doable.
Getting so close.
ओ भाई रीलोड पे
जिंग आगे आते हैं, डाउन करेंगे वो.
This is way too close from my heart.
मैक्सी भी जिंग इमीडिएटली नजर आए. ब्लीड लेक्सी से अलोंग विद मैक्सी दोनों तरफ से दो खिलाड़ी आए.
चलो भाई नाइस राउंड.
आई मीन देखिए
बहुत ही अच्छी कोशिश पेपर एक्स की तरफ से. एंड आखिरी में ब्लीड ने जिस तरीके से उस कोशिश को न्यूट्रलाइज किया, इसकी भी तारीफ करनी पड़ेगी. दोनों ही टीम ऑन पॉइंट प्लेज.
विनेबल, लेट्स गो ब्लीड. ब्लीड और नॉट आप काली जुबान हो, क्या बात है.
ये तो कुछ वो चंद लम्हे
देखो भाई पर जीत तो गए ना राउंड. लेनी मर गया पर राउंड तो जीत गए.
वेल टेलिंग कि यू नो किस तरफ मैच जाएगा वी डोंट नो, बट इक्वल सिचुएशन 3v3
Attack Odin works towards B side, not A. Attack Odin doesn't work.
और ब्रीच
Period.
अपना काम करते हुए हमें
Like it's very difficult to gain value out of Attack Odin.
बट माइंड फ्रीक उनके पास हेल्थ थी.
वो B पे एक एंगल चलता है और कुछ नहीं चलता.
7-11 हम लोग बढ़ चुके हैं. इस बार इकोनॉमी की तरफ नजर डालिए कैप्टन, बिकॉज़ फिर से उसी
I think he just fell back on something.
अभी के लिए इनके पास अच्छी इकोनॉमी मिलेगी. शेरिफ
Something he finds confidence in this time पे.
वेपन्स के साथ यहां पे आगे जाया जा रहा है. एंड ब्लीड अगर ये लीड है एग्जीक्यूशन कर सकते हैं ये लोग.
I think we can come back to be honest. See Lenny again going for the
एक्सक्यूशन की तलाश काफी
Odin. I think it's not
विथ इसी बीच
so
में
just for like
पिक निकालने की तरफ से भी रहेगी.
specific purpose. It's just for confidence.
बनानी है
Nice.
माइंड फ्रीक.
चलो भाई हो गया ये राउंड का, तो हो गया मसला खत्म.
ओके
We have A side.
बट मैक्सी देखिए इसी बीच में एक और फ्रैग निकाल के
वो उतर गए वो. नाइस.
देखिए लेनी विद द ओडिन जस्ट स्पैमिंग ऑन थ्रू.
देखा again.
प्लेयर ऑफलाइन एज वेल. बेनकाई
It's just for confidence I feel it. Oh भाई.
that is a very valuable frag जो उनको मिला है. ये स्विच का
वो बहुत गुस्सा आता है जब मैं वहाँ पे खड़ा रह के मरता हूँ ना. Drink water, stay hydrated.
तरीके से
I will.
ये पिक डाला गया
Lenny, do you give inputs for main lineup? No, Savatra. Not now.
क्या ही है
Never doubting Lenny. I am never doubting on Lenny. I said it's just he fell back on confidence. उसने वही दिखाया भाई.
आपको ही नहीं आता
That's what I said. सिर्फ B की बात नहीं है. It's just he's taken it for confidence maybe. From what I
बहुत ही
feel.
अच्छा ट्राई मैं कहना चाहूंगा कि जिंग एक अच्छी कोशिश इनकी तरफ से नजर आई, उन्होंने एक प्लेयर को डाउन पिक किया। माइंड ट्रिक हिट राइट इज बेस्ट। फ्रेंजी से बहुत ज्यादा आपको रिलोड तो करना ही पड़ेगा, एक पोजीशन पे आप ज्यादा प्लेयर्स को नहीं टेक डाउन कर पाओगे।
नहीं चिढ़ गया मारेगा। हाँ
आजमाया अपने लक को, यहां पे साथ भी दिया। इट वाज अ स्किल नो डाउट, एंड वही स्किल
क्या चल रहा है सीरियस?
चौथा किल ओडिन के साथ लेते
मैप ऑफ पेपर
Hot
वर्ल्ड्स।
chaos है.
डूइंग हिज बेस्ट जॉब। ओडिन के साथ
Like,
होगा, मैं तो बहुत
we
ज्यादा
are
खुश रहता हूं कैप्टन, बिकॉज़ क्या ही कॉम्बिनेशन
hanging by a thread,
swinging around, picking
but
up
somehow
the
pulling
coverage.
off.
Dissipate का इस्तेमाल किया गया, but I ने एक बहुत अच्छी तरीके
I think कैप्टन प्लेस चैट में बात कर रहे हैं, इसका मतलब है कि कुछ हो गया है, खत्म है
के
कुछ।
बीच मैच के साथ पुश किया जा रहा है। अगर ये राउंड हारते हुए नजर आते हैं खिलाड़ी, तब जाकर देखते
Yeah.
हैं मौका पेपर एक्स के लिए, बिकॉज़ तब एक लीड को निकालना पड़ेगा। नाइट बॉल का इस्तेमाल काउंटर करने
भाई
के
कमबैक
लिए
हो गया तो
इस
भाई ये वाला
rolling
राउंड
thunder को and
ऑलमोस्ट
Paper Rex, they have almost
1v2।
खतरा
needed
बना रही है।
that.
ऑफ के साथ पीक कर रहे हैं मैच, वे हॉर्न का इस्तेमाल
ओह।
बैक ऑफ करने की कोशिश डिवाइस के द्वारा डिनाई किया
ऊँट
जाएगा।
तक जाए तो मजा आ
Series
जाए।
point for Paper Rex now. Paper Rex इस मैप को यहीं पे क्लोज करना प्रायोरिटी बनाना पड़ेगा, अदरवाइज थिंग्स विल गो सो रॉन्ग, सो वेरी रॉन्ग कि हमें शायद जिसकी तलाश रहती है एज कास्टर्स, हमें तो
नॉट। चलो गाइस टाइम आउट के साथ मैं भी आता हूँ
रहती है, सो
2 मिनट में।
टाइम तक भी बच सकता है। एंड ब्लीड
अपने आप को म्यूट कर रहा हूँ मैं।
लेते हुए नजर आएंगे। आई होप इट्स अ ब्लीड टाइम आउट बिकॉज़ आई नीड इट राइट नाउ।
बिल्कुल देख के ऐसा लगा कैप्टन मानो जिस एक प्लेयर के पीछे, माइंड फ्रिक के पीछे इतनी वो प्लेयर
What do you
थोड़ा
need?
भी नहीं चूका, कोई भी डर नहीं, कोई भी दिक्कत नहीं, लॉकडाउन ही तो है। आगे गए, ओमेन पे क्विक शॉट लिया,
यार
टरेट पे क्विक
भाई
शॉट लिया, किलजॉय
ये
के
राउंड नहीं हार सकते थे भाई, ये राउंड मेरे को लगा कन्वर्ट हो जाएगा। हमारे पास अल्ट भी थी है ना,
बस उतना ही
हमने
कॉन्फिडेंस
अल्ट भी लगाई,
बहुत
पर
ज्यादा
भाई 4 सेकंड फिर से भाई क्या इंसान है भाई।
See, I'll tell you,
वो पुल अप
in
कर लेता है
game,
ना ऐसे
in
टाइम
game
भाई
जो
उसमें वो
confidence रहता
कैसे
है,
गुस्सा
आपके
देख रहा है कि
किसी
उसको
को
कोई
अपना
परवाह ही
नहीं
नहीं
करता,
है।
आपके खुद का भी है। इन
So
गेम आप
free.
खेलने
वो
जाएंगे,
जज्बात
you'll
बदल दिए
be
वाला नहीं
confident,
होता,
but you know, एक छोटे से break के
वो था
बाद,
भाई।
so we'll be right back after a short break.
चलो एक अच्छी बात है, इनो का सर बच गया।
आती भाई इनो रीमैच होगा तब मिलेंगे, रीमैच तो होगा ना, देखते हैं तब।
रीमैच तो होगा, अभी एलबी गए तो अभी तो फिर टीवीडी है।
अरे एलबी गए, एलबी से जीत के ऊपर आएंगे तो फिर फाइनल 2 के बीच में तो मैच होगा।
नहीं बट बूम और एक्सर्शिया का विनर से होगा ना, मोस्ट लाइकली एक्सर्शिया विल कम।
जीत जाएंगे भाई, जीत जाएंगे। आई थिंक सो, वी प्लेड वेरी वेल।
बट अगेन इफ वी बीट एक्सर्शिया देन एलबी रन शुड बी इजी फॉर अस।
भाई किलजॉय लॉकडाउन अजीत टन मेरा भाई, क्या कैसे घुसा है वो बंदा, मतलब आई एम वेरी सॉरी, बट नेक्स्ट मैच कब होगा ब्रो, देखते हैं। गाइस मेरे को जल्दी से किसी को हैप्पी बर्थडे विश करना है, मैं एक सेकंड कॉल पे जाता हूँ वापस, यू नो।
कभी खुशी कभी गम न जुदा होके, कभी खुशी कभी गम, डा 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 डा।
We lost भाई, we lost 2-1. We lost 2-1. This is only Giga Wenger coming in. Yeah, yeah. I think so. CA is going to watch party cast with. CA is going to watch party cast with Crips.
Trevor?
Crips आज Crips है। आये पूरा स्टार्स डिफ वाला मैच आ गया। भाई yes भाई, this will be very मतलब tactically good for people to watch. नेक्स्ट मैच कब होगा ब्रो? इन 15 मिनट्स आई थिंक। पूरा स्टार्स वाला मैच है भाई जो तुम बोल रहे हो, बट टैक्टिकली हैवी तो होगा, बट आई फील लाइक इंडिविजुअल लेवल पे भी बहुत खेला जाएगा। यू विल हैव विट्स वर्सेस मोनिये हियर, and then you'll have team secrets. I'd say the dispenser takes the cake. Dispenser is very crucial for them. Jesse Vash, again it'll be up to him. Jesse Vash के ऊपर बहुत ज़्यादा रहेगी कमान संभालने की। हिंजी 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 इधर मोनिये, एल्मी मोर, यप। ओहो मज़ा आएगा भाई। Dubstep was good, definitely good, but वही है, बाकी लोग will be more crucial for this matchup.
अभी किसका है, ओनिक और टीएस?
Yes भाई, उसमें जो
तो बहुत
जीतेगा
ट्रायड गेम है, बहुत ट्रायड गेम होने वाला है
भाई। ये मैच अगर 2-0 हो गया तो भाई कुछ भी हो सकता है, मैं ये बता रहा हूँ, बिकॉज ये मैच 2-0 नहीं होना चाहिए आइडियली। ओनिक और टीएस दोनों के अपने अपने वो हैं, है ना, गुड मैप्स। तो 1-1 तो होना ही चाहिए, उसके बाद 2-1 कौन लेके जाएगा बहुत डिफिकल्ट है बोलना, बिकॉज अगर जर्जिया होता ओनिक के अगेंस्ट तो मैं बोल देता जर्जिया जीतेगी, बट नहीं है। टीएस है, आई थिंक टीएस वर्सेस ओनिक क्लोजर होगा देन टीएस वर्सेस, आई मीन देन ओनिक वर्सेस जॉर्जिया।
भाई।
Ah, I bet on ONIC. Let's see, man. Paper Egg, we one smart on the confidence. I mean, we told you on split only. मैंने बोला है कि मैं ये नहीं बोल रहा हूँ पेपर एक्स हारेगी सीरीज, बट स्प्लिट जैसा खेल रहे थे, बस आपने बोल दिया अभी तो पक्का 2-0 होगा, नहीं बोलना था कोच भाई, क्या बात है. शायद भी बहुत भयंकर होने वाली है आईडी वर्सेस पीएच में. हाँ, वाइस टीएस, अरे वो अलग अलग है, वो ऐसे ही है.
दर्द है भाई.
क्या ट्रैकिंग है फोर्सिंग का, बात तो सही है. नाइस नाइस. ये का ब्रेड इज गुड. आई एम बैकिंग माय बॉयज. सीक्रेट, आई एम गोइंग टू back my boys. Very simple. Let's see what CA is up to. Messi or Ronaldo? Ronaldo.
ONIC winning 100%. Yeah. The poll seems to agree. Team practice started. I think so, yeah. What do you think as an ideal composition on Pearl? So I'm trying to decide if a duelist is worth it or not right now. I think double controller is necessary, double initiate. Fate Breach is almost compulsory. So you either go Fate Breach single controller chamber, so Fate Breach chamber compulsory. Then you
Yes,
can
is an
either go
emotional
single
WatchParty. Yeah.
controller and
Bye.
duelist, which should be Neon or Yoru, or you can go double controller
Because
and go no duelist, which
I
should be
cannot say
even
that you
impressive.
can emulate Messi. You
Seriously,
cannot.
go with yes. Yes, I'm going with ONIC
CA has watch party permissions from Riot, or
Nah,
streaming
zero
from Twitch.
duelists.
Yeah.
Why no zero duelists? I think so. Hi, Pratik. Godspeed Darshan is choosing TS just because he likes their logo. What about agents other than Chamber? Has he tried any? I feel more Indian duelists should try Big Bench. They already have the. I mean, yes, I agree.
8,000 people are watching our match. Which
I
match?
don't know if he's tried any recently,
8,000 bhai.
but before
Show match to have.
in
Hmm.
April early, right after APAC, we were planning DM on Neon and stuff. So we were trying that, and it was going decently. Valorant franchising league can tell me. Yeah, the rumors seem to be the case that there is a franchise
ONIC
league
full W, TS passive
for
aggressive?
3 major
नहीं भाई उल्टा बोल रहे हो
regions
स्कॉर्पियो.
and 10 to 12 teams each. बस ये बता दो VLT फ्रेंचाइजी को मिलेगा या नहीं और कुछ नहीं जाना. मिल सकता है नहीं भी मिल सकता है पता नहीं. Neon Breach Fate Chamber nah. You can't play Viper solo controller on Pearl, man. I think it's disaster. There's too many angles. Like how? Okay, wait. Till this is opening. Okay, Pearl mini map. Uh, Epic Pen. You can't play Viper single control. I mean, you can. Okay, I won't say you can't, but it's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be ridiculous. So like what? You wall from where is my epic pen? There we go. So like you what? You want to wall from like here maybe and go like that? Okay, that's a shitty wall. My straight line skills are not great, guys. Like that, I guess. Or you could go like that. It's still so bad. You have this angle, this angle. It only cuts half the side. Okay.
How can you
Not
control
even
two such
half.
big sites? Yeah, you
I think
cannot
Neon
Rishit.
Breach.
But I'll tell
Breach, I'm
you.
talking
Okay.
about that. Brim, Omen, Fate,
I'll
KO,
show you.
Chamber.
I'll show
Breach
you
is
what
compulsory,
people
man.
think
Brim,
about
Omen, I
Viper.
don't know. I don't know. I would rather play Astra Omen. Or even just solo Astra. But look, even this side,
Right.
right? Where do you wall as attackers? Like,
Okay.
what you wall like this? This
Epic
is so.
pens.
I mean, imagine it
Like,
like. I
we'll
cannot
do
with
make
straight
a side by
lines.
side. Right.
Why is there no
So
straight
what
lines?
they are thinking from defense, you
There is a
do
straight
sort
line.
of this wall.
Spade. Like, like that. Like that. That's not a good wall. There is this. There is this.
Okay. This is for defense. So
There
maybe
is
mark it with
this.
blue.
Okay, fine. This I can ignore. Maybe you molly this or something. Maybe you even molly this or
So
something.
it blocks
What
this
about this
entry,
entire area?
right? It blocks this entry, right?
This
And
is on the
then
top
it
of my head.
gives you a place to
Check out
hide on,
Valoplant of the map.
and you can jump on
Good
top of this
shout.
box and take a peek
Good
here.
shout.
शुरुआत में,
Wait, let me check if
right? If you're jet or
Grips
chamber,
is here. Yeah,
defense
Grips.
में is what
Track
I
Grips.
can see this wall, okay? Another wall that I can see very clearly is
Why
sort
can't
of
I
this
track
wall.
Grips?
Blocks
Hello
this,
Discord, this is my
blocks
server.
this, blocks
Please let
these
me
two
talk.
angles, right?
Thank you.
Sort of maybe
Hello Grips.
do it like this.
Oh fuck, one sec. Your audio
Okay.
is coming on my PC.
That
Yeah.
how Discord works?
No, I mean not in my headphones.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's weird.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's definitely weird.
Defense में I can
It's
see
been a while
these
morning. Don't
utility
worry.
walls. Okay.
We'll get rid of this stuff. Also,
Yes,
are we
yes.
live already?
Or
Yes, we are live.
maybe people can
Hello,
do.
CS chat. What up?
Show your pickums.
Or if you want to, if you want a
Don't
passive
update.
wall,
But
then
what are
I
your
think
pickums?
you can just wall this.
No, me neither. Bro, I haven't even had a look at any of these matches in the last few
Can
days
just
because I
wall
was
this.
too busy working. And that's
So
exactly why I
you
wanted to
have
have that
denial here, you have
you
denial
I
here,
told you about, right?
and you have denial here.
Exactly. And then I
Right.
realized, hold on, I haven't been dedicating enough time to this, not enough as much as I should be. And yeah, that's exactly why I'm about to do what. w- That's exactly why I'm about to do what I'm going to do. Only you know it, not a lot of other people do.
Leaks, guys, leaks.
Leaks, guys.
I
Crips
think
going to
जो
do
RAM का
something.
एरिया है, how can defenders might close range?
What happens to teams that don't get
Attackers को
franchised
उसका
but they have
control
a route
पहले
to
मिलेगा
VCT?
हर
No.
बार. कौन सा ramp area? This?
Ask.
No,
Okay,
so
yeah.
with
Crips,
this
what's your
wall
Indian
they
DM?
can, because ये wall
My
up हो जाएगा
Indian
उनके आने के पहले.
Um. Okay. I will have.
So you have to think like that. So defense
I
में I
will
think
have
works,
Popule as my
Viper
first.
works.
Okay.
RVK as my secondary. I want. I want skills as my controller. Um, Who do I want as initiator, bro? Who's my favorite initiator? Shit. Maybe Ace?
Okay.
Yeah, Ace. I don't want him playing controller. Uh, Fifth. Who do I choose as Sentinel? Hmm. Perhaps Vibhor? Nah, actually no. Nah, not Vibhor. I
LF.
think RVK.
Oh yeah, RVK is
I
Sentinel,
already
right?
have RVK, right?
Yeah, RVK is
Uh,
Sentinel.
I kind of want him to play a little more aggro than your average Sentinel. But like I want like an anchor now. Who's a
RVK
good
Chamber,
anchor?
let's go.
RVK Chamber, yeah, that would be a good combo. But who do I have like a dedicated anchor?
Chamber is getting nerfed, guys, by the way.
What's the advantage of dry
But
peaks
even
where players
more.
do it on big
Like
stages?
way more. Chamber
I
is
think,
rumored to
first of
be
all,
like the way
the
it's going
element
to
of
be in Blood
surprise for dry
is going
peaks
to be
autism,
dead.
because at this level
Dead.
sometimes people don't
Just
expect dry peaks.
catch up.
So they've nerfed Jet into the ground. They've
Yeah.
planned to nerf Chamber even further. So does that mean that now Reina is the only viable get out of jail free card?
Yoru! Yoru supremacy, baby! Let's go!
But he's not an instant escape now.
I mean, more or
If they buff
less.
him,
He's almost instant. You just gotta play it right.
almost instant, yeah.
Yeah. LF, DM, Rossi, LF, anti.
Map veto आ गया. TS
Anti,
ONIC.
It's almost like Bengali
anti-ish, yeah.
gang and right to
Yeah.
ace. Okay. I guess LF would
Hmm.
IGL. DM, Rossi, lightning fast, anti right to ace. Interesting, interesting.
Oh huh. I know who my fifth is.
Who?
I'll take Hell Ranger. He's flexible
XERXIA.
enough to do everything.
Ah. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I will take Venki first thing, guys. I saw Venki playing yesterday. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Honestly, Olive Chilcott is so good.
Hey, you know
Full
what?
on
Hacker
Bengali.
just told me about
Yeah,
Chill Code
except
yesterday.
Rossi.
I've not heard of them,
Ah.
but wait, once I just heard about them yesterday, and that was the first time I'm hearing about them. Who all are in
Oh.
this roster?
Venki, Shlugzi, Satan, Son, Techno, Glyph. Who am I forgetting? I'm forgetting someone. Venki, Shlugzi, Son, Techno, Glyph,
This is
Satan.
is this an Indian team or no?
Yeah, yeah. Venki, Shlugzi, Son, Techno, Glyph, Satan. I said everyone, ना? Six बोल दिया मैंने. I think बोल दिया सब. किसी को
Why
बोला है
have
from start.
I not heard of them up
They're
until now?
kids. They're all
Thinking about
kids.
RK Vamper 6.
The Shilkard needed analyst. Didn't we already have a conversation about this, Malav?
No, you never mentioned Chill Code.
No, no, no. I'm telling Malav. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, GG.
I just saw them for the first time, like outside of game yesterday. They're looking damn good. Like for kids, you know, like we want Bajaj Bhai's go sleepy na hope. Ha bhai. Do not get me. Godspeed. If I start talking about, this Pratik's comment, I feel like I will open a floodgate. Anyways, which is why it is good. Let me stream for you. Fuck.
आइसबॉक्स फ्रीज भाई अच्छा होगा, मैप देखने लायक होगा मैचेस
Screen.
ऐसी है एंड सीरियसली.
Valorant Esports. There we go.
Yes, sir.
Veto is on.
Icebox will be fun.
Icebox. We're casting Icebox first.
All right.
Interesting.
Icebox will be
Are you
so
streaming
fun
your
to
screen or the
watch.
window?
The
Wait,
window.
will I get copyright
The
strike or something if I'm watching a watch party, watching a watch party, watching a watch party?
shouldn't, maybe shouldn't, I don't know.
Let's say I watch your stream
हाँ
and you're watching CA's stream
हाँ.
and CA is
So
streaming
watching
from
watch
Twitch
party.
but is getting casted by Crips.
Yeah.
Just asking
No,
for a friend.
मतलब मैच तो I will have to see from skies only, right? So I'll
नहीं,
use.
but अगर CA full screen करेगा तो how will anyone know कि Sky का चल रहा है किसका broadcast है?
वो तो है, वो तो ट्रू ट्रू बात.
हाँ, जब caster आया तो म्यूट मार दिया मतलब वो या फिर
ट्रू
स्विच कर लिया.
ट्रू.
This is Indian जुगाड़.
I really wanted to cast Fracture, but I think this is good. What do you feel about the veto? Creeps.
I honestly don't know what to feel. I haven't casted ONIC before. I've seen Team Secret play quite a lot, but I've never seen Team ONIC play. So yeah,
यार
just
कोई वीडियो
in for
एडिटर है
all the
आपके पास?
surprises.
हाँ है,
Yeah.
बताओ.
मेरा जस्ट मेरा मैसेज आया एडिटर का कहता कि I have exams. Won't be able to complete the videos.
डन
Need a editor now.
मैं बात करता हूँ कल तक बताता हूँ 2-3 जन हैं मेरे पास
Okay.
लीथल इज द बेस्ट टीम आई हैव फाउंड कोई बजट है क्या
No.
बस तब ठीक है तो बेस्ट से बेस्ट ला के देता हूँ रुक जाओ आज बात करके Lethal is the best team I found recently and they're in the finals of mostly every tournament. Lethal are going to grow even further. How good can be L streak in confidence? You think neck to neck competition रहेगा इंडिया में? Very tough to see about L streak because there are regular changes in L streak's lineup, so, which is stopping them, from.
Alright, one silly question. I feel stupid for asking
Morning
this. How do you
coffee. I don't
pronounce
drink
this
coffee.
guy? How do you pronounce this guy's name? Memor. Lemor.
Oh, Memor.
How-
Yeah, Memor.
It's
I
Memor,
think.
right?
Yeah.
Just ignore the L, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Chat,
Alright.
correct us if you're wrong, but I think it was Memor. It was during VCC. Yeah, it was during VCC.
Hmm. Yeah, that's what
Hi
happens. when you
Divyansh.
Watch very often, and you're just too busy working. Kids, don't be like me, please.
Everybody wants to be like you, though.
I hate myself, so I
Yeah.
don't think anyone else.
This is like the story
will.
of 99% in
अरे आज
esports,
तो
and then the
Friday
1% make it to
है.
the franchisee version of
अरे
it.
तेरा आने वाला भाई content guys.
That's nice.
भूल गया था.
Serious का content आना हुआ
Who
है.
plays what in your dream team if Chamber gets nerfed? It's Elmemor. It's Elmemor, really? Okay, I will. Okay, actually, no. No shade.
दूसरा
I
caster
wish
कौन
I
है
would
डीसी
check what
वाला?
these
That's
casters say,
Crips.
but I don't think these casters check what the actual pronunciation is.
स्क्रिप्ट
Oh my
स्क्रिप्ट से
god.
तू भागेगी हुण बच्चे बच्चे के तेनु रबड़ ने हुसड़
Casually
दिता
roasting them.
रज रज के काली तेरी
What is Malav applying for?
रटा तेरा लाल गीत चल सोने ओ सज दज के
Yeah, really? Okay, I guess we'll call him Elmemor then. Chat says it's
सी
Elmemor. I trust chat.
ओके नी तेरे
Okay.
चच स्टार
It
यूज्ड टू
shouldn't,
बी
but
सी ब्राउन ब्राउन स्किन
No, out of all the
and
streamers,
I'm
out
not
of all the
muted.
people who,
Sky Sports
you
and
know,
most prize.
do anything on YouTube, I think your
Most
chat is
prize
more
money
trustworthy than anyone
contribution of
else's.
Valorant Esports in South
wait,
Asia.
Sentinels is
मतलब को
live
love
against
full
Skies?
duo बस चाहिए analysis and discussion की. I have
Now you know.
invited
Hold
मतलब
on.
he is your
Sorry,
call.
guys, 1 second. What?
Guys, because Sky Sports has invested $131,000
Alright, let me go see
in
how I
prize
can get
money
more
in
disappointment.
Valorant. Tech
Damn.
has contributed 123,000, almost 124. Nordwin has contributed $68,000.
Damn.
Two show.
Yep, DJ. I have.
Yo, I'm just saying, like, I was gonna tweet something today, okay? क्या बोलते हैं? That Madhav
दूसरा का.
thankfully wrote perfectly for me. Oh wow, what a composition. Double Sentinel. Interesting.
With some chamber, dubstep.
No Sage.
Yeah.
Still in contract with VLT. I guess I might as well announce it now because I'm tweeting about it. So I am in contract with VLT, but I've been given permission to explore opportunities outside of VLT, which is what I was gonna tweet about today. Actually, tweet. Yeah, I thought after the stream I'll tweet. Uh, so I'll apply. Holy shit, dude! Sentinels is high rank. I doubt I will get it, but I get to be
Hey.
excited till they don't reply. Let's go.
Yeah.
Hey,
You can
Kilwa.
always try, bro.
I know you can't talk about it, but Kohli instead of
Literally gonna
Kappa.
try.
Maybe.
Two strategic analysts, guys. That doubles our chances. On stream termination letter भेज दे. नहीं. Leak
Hey,
sentence
bhai.
नहीं. चलो try
Hello.
करेंगे. हाँ मतलब let's try together, man. So Crips, ready?
Yo.
Do we need to go over anything? This is our first time, no? Together.
Yeah, bro. That's what she said.
Do you have? Do you
Yeah.
have any ground rules or anything?
No, bro. Let's just keep it conversational. I think between you and me, we don't need to go over much before we start. I think we are all, at least I'm familiar with your style quite a lot. I'm not
Okay.
sure if you are
Yeah,
familiar with
I
mine.
am too.
Oh,
You're
boy.
just I would call you a jack in a box. Actually, no, jack of all trades. Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, so I can adjust.
Yeah.
That's not the scene. So I'll keep it nice and
Alter ego
clean
Griffin
today.
में Griffin के
Uh,
chances हैं
Usually
एक और
whenever
आने
I
के
feel
है.
comfortable with
What happened to
someone,
other
I
FS
start
players?
going
They
for more risks.
separated. Your
Start going
Smoker
for
playing
more
for L Streak.
complicated sentences,
You have
which don't
Cortez
always
now
work
playing
out.
for a different
Yeah,
team.
go for it.
But today I'll keep it somewhat safe.
Also, would you like to share your camera?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay.
Although I look like kind of look like shit.
Do you have
but yeah.
OBS Ninja? I mean, do you know how to use it? Everyone has OBS.
Yeah,
Ninja,
I know how to use OBS Ninja. I'll make a room and I'll give you the link.
Make it not a room, just a normal thing, camera thing.
Okay.
I remember my first time too.
What is playing?
Okay, my love. This is you serious? Yeah, I'm serious. Okay, I will end the
So I'll
poll.
just add your camera to OBS. That's it, right? That's
Yeah, yeah, and end audio. I mean,
no
cancel
audio
it,
source.
yeah.
Yeah.
So poll says ONIC.
Copied. I'm just sending it to you.
Polls is ONIC because CA said ONIC. It's
I am
Vichara CA.
looking
ONIC and TSC up.
opportunities. I have permission from VLT to there you go. I will pin this. I'm gonna tweet about this today, guys. So take this as you will now. The proper explanation will come in the tweet. Also, like I think I'll continue the watch party after our cast. Maybe I'll get some food and eat and watch and chill. I will explain that. Sentinel say, "Bhai, क्यों? See you, Godspeed."
Isn't Godspeed hosting a watch party of his own?
Yeah.
Achha. Yeah,
They're like proper watch party, chill and talk. We are noobs who are taking shit seriously.
Oh
True.
my god.
Salam,
See,
Freedom.
not to ruin the vibe, but I need to leave by 2 p.m.
That's okay. If it
yeah.
goes till third map, you can peace out. That's okay.
Yeah, no?
Ha.
I need to go get a COVID test done.
See, this is why this is not a cast. This is a cast party.
चलो let's go. हेलो मतलब आ जाओ चलो आ जाओ चलो उधर चलते हैं सीरियस अब
हाँ किधर
गॉड स्क्वाड में
आ जाओ
क्या मिस्टर मालव पोपिट
सीरियस तो कल नहीं हो रहा क्या क्यों बोल के क्या मुझे भाई मैं तो 2 ही गेम खेला हूँ
बस मजाक कर रहा भाई
समझा नहीं मैं इधर क्यों डैमेज कर रहा
मतलब
नहीं
होता
पता
कब है ये
क्या
बता
अरे I actually ना forgot what I wanted to say कुछ आया नहीं दिमाग में
क्या हुआ मुंह से मैंने सुना है
मतलब भाई होता कब है अब से ये बताओ पहले
अच्छा
मुझे
प्लेयर तो
गंदे प्लेयर
इसके वो वैलोरेंट में
I think so
सैड सीन
there are a lot of players who just couldn't adapt to agents and everything and also फिर वो सीन हो गया ना उस टीम के
तो
साथ
भाई वो नहीं करना चाहिए था उसके सिवाय कुछ भी चल सकता था वो
Why?
क्या तभी that was the last nail in the coffin
That is very sad. Captain Brenton, watch party की permission you have to take from the TO itself or from the representatives. Let's say, जैसे इंडिया में the TO's rep was Sky this time. The last time it was Nordwin. Or you can take directly from Miniski PPGL just like CA has.
सीए भाई इंटरनेशनल है अपने अपन देसी
भाई
लोगों के
भाई,
लिए
हम
स्काई स्पोर्ट्स
अपन छोटे लोग हैं भाई सीए भाई से कहाँ
अभी छोटे लोग क्या अभी मालावर CA सेंट्रल जाएंगे
सेंटेंस से जाएंगे
दोनों analysts
उसके पहले आएगा
मतलब
मेरी
तो वैसे
पढ़ाई
भी कैनेडियन है
उसके पहले आएगी मेरी पढ़ाई पढ़ाई करनी है
सुबह शॉकडाट से कब से यूटिल नहीं टूट रहे
टूटता है
टूटते हैं बस अब साउंड नहीं आएगा अपडेट के बाद से
हैं साउंड नहीं आएगा
बट वो खाली
ट्रिप
डबल
टूटता
बाउंस
था
नहीं उसका साउंड आएगा बट व्हाट मोस्ट पीपल यूज्ड टू डू इज टू ब्रेक सेंट्रल यूटिलिटी
with
like
double
is very
bounce
yeah it's a very relevant thing on icebox especially that you double bounce your shock dart so that like when it lands and breaks some sort of utility you get this sound saying क्या आवाज आता था so कुछ तो the particular these
yeah
things Yeah.
ट्रिक शॉट.
It is trick shot. हाँ.
हाँ वो उसका वॉइस लाइन
Slow नहीं
आता
आता.
था। भाई भाई बैंगलोर का पानी कितना गंदा है भाई पीने वाला।
ट्रिक शॉट. यस, स्काई के डिस्कॉर्ड
साहिल
पे मैंने
भाई
मैसेज
इसीलिए
किया.
बोल रहा था मैं कि मुंबई बेटर है इससे.
बट फिर मुंबई
आपकी नौकरी खा लेता क्या बताओ।
ये
बेटर
क्या?
तो सिंगापुर भी है, अब सीरियस की नौकरी थोड़ा ना खा लूंगा।
देखो भाई
खा
ये
ले भाई।
देख सीरियसली देख ये मैं सुन
खा
के
ले
नहीं
भाई,
बोल
खा
रहा.
ले।
देखो भाई, बात यह है सीरीज की नौकरी का तो पता नहीं सोशल मीडिया का. अब मलफ का कैसे खा सकते हो? मलफ तो एनालिस्ट है, उसके लिए तो
मतलब इज द हो
Sahil
मतलब इज द हो।
Sahil has many talents that we'll
यस
find out with as time goes. One
ओके.
of them being him wanting to play competitively.
मतलब इज अंडरकवर हो। अरे नहीं भाई
भाई ये क्या हुआ है Jesse Wash? How is he alive there?
भाई जैसी वॉश अलग ही बंदा है, मैं बता रहा हूँ. ये डोटा का ये लगता है रिकी बन के चला गया था उधर. दिस इज जस्ट नॉट पॉसिबल. सब कुछ हो गया, वो वहां पे मस्त खड़ा है. एवरीबॉडी डाइड, ही इज देयर रीलोडिंग.
He's just chilling. He's like नहीं मेरा classic important है. Being able to get the did he have the Spectre?
नो.
No, that's too far away.
हाँ. स्काई के डिस्कॉर्ड में मैसेज किया था. मे बी ट्राई एंड कांटेक्ट पीपल. आई वाज लकी, आई वाज हेल्प्ड बाय न्याना अ लॉट. क्या ना नहीं बोलूंगा भाई, साहिल भाई बोलेंगे फिर न्याना होता है.
मेरे को
न्याना.
लग ही रहा था, मेरे को याद आ गया होगा स्वीट का।
हाँ.
मेरे को शेखर नहीं है, शेखर कह रहा हूँ यार, विशाल स्काई का।
भाई दोनों सेम ही ग्रुप में है ना. विशाल शेखर बहुत अच्छा म्यूजिक देते हैं भाई.
विशाल कह रहा हूँ यार, मैं भी पागल भाई, मैं अभी भी उठाऊँ, माफ करो। शेखर नहीं, क्या नाम है? Somebody in Sky only corrected me.
अच्छा.
Bro, that knife was so insane. So what? 3 people on the side. Plus my rotation.
यारा
See, a secret. इसीलिए this is why I ship paid, you know. This is why I said कि secret का एक slot तो पक्का है. It's because Fade prepares his team in such a manner. It's beautiful to see. Like nuances जो नहीं होते, जैसे हम याद है मतलब I was telling you about KO on Icebox पहले, बहुत पहले, before VLT used KO on Icebox.
But I think now double nature on Icebox is more or less needed.
हाँ definitely. बट वो जो nuances नहीं थे, जैसे KO का flash और Deathmaker dash.
Yellow वाला.
हाँ वो सब I'm proud. वो सब I have.
No, honestly, like when that happened against us, no, like the one thing that I like not like, I want teams to do sometimes is कि after the change to yellow,
Yeah.
अगर येलो के राइट साइड में मतलब अभी जिधर ये खेल रहा है, विट्स खेल रहा है, you can put a viper smoke there only, वही gap में.
Definitely, yeah.
I think that's something that like I wanted us to do, but the viper smoke on B side has much more important / better uses in a
Better
sense.
uses, yeah.
Yeah, but once in a
But
while
sometimes it's necessary to show
Yeah,
them that you are smoking here, ताकि they're deterred at least. मतलब
Yeah,
they will
yeah.
think twice. Are you an intern and bleed? नहीं भाई, I have intern वाले दिन गए मेरे. मैं boomer हूँ. मैं internship तो क्या करूँगा?
हम गॉडस्पीड के इंटर्न है, we are his disciples.
Look, I have to talk to someone. I'll be back.
Yeah. Insert
है ना
it.
गॉडस्पीड?
Hello.
We are your disciples.
क्या बात?
ये इसका नाम कैसे बोलते हैं सोवा का? जेसी वैश।
जेसी वैश. हाँ.
जेसी वैश।
तो उसका एक्चुअल नाम जेसी है ना, जेसी वैश. तो उसने बस जेसी को मतलब शॉर्ट में लिखा है जेसी.
हम लोग का गेम में क्या हुआ? 2-1 बट कैसे?
पहला मैप हमने जीता, बाकी 2 मैप उन्होंने जीता.
ये दर्द होता है जब पहला मैप हार के तुम BO3 थ्रो करते हो, तो वो अजीब सा
थ्रो नहीं होता.
मतलब थ्रो नहीं, मतलब BO3 हारते हो.
नहीं, सेकंड तो एक्सपेक्टेड था वे लूज.
सेकंड एक्सपेक्टेड था. इनसेन प्ले.
थर्ड वी एक्चुअली पुल्ड ऑफ अटैकिंग साइड, बट बड़ा गैप था तो मुश्किल हो गया.
था क्या?
वही स्प्लिट वाला सिचुएशन
भाई था अभी तो पेपर एक्स भाई
ऑपोजिट सिचुएशन पूरा.
exactly at first game split पे we were dominating first half, then it was a big gap for paper X to come back.
वही होता है
Same thing
ना.
happened to us in a sense.
सीरियस याद है मैंने क्या बोला था स्प्लिट पे कि एक राउंड तो ऐसे ही मिलेगा बोनस का, तो 11 तो वैसे ही हो जाते थे, पर हमने कन्वर्ट किया फिर भी बोनस, है ना. हमने असेंट में बोनस कन्वर्ट किया फिर भी.
We beat XERXIA, we have chance.
XERXIA?
हाँ.
अभी तो पता नहीं ना कौन आएगा.
बूम वर्सेस XERXIA है, एनीथिंग कैन हैपन.
वहाँ पे भी anything can happen. वाह.
हाँ तो बूम ऑलवेज हैव अ वेरी गुड प्ले ऑफ रन, और ऑलमोस्ट हरा दिया था ओनिक को उन्होंने कल.
If boom comes,
Just
then
hacking.
we might have a better chance of winning. To
Obviously,
but
yeah.
XERXIA, I can't really say. XERXIA is actually scary with scary.
भाई XERXIA is the same as paper X, no? You have 5 winners, मतलब 5 match winners. वही प्रॉब्लम है, कभी भी राउंड पलट सकते हैं.
Much more mechanically
BRB guys.
gifted
Yup.
and as compared to paper X. वो इंडिविजुअली निकालने में बहुत माहिर है.
ट्रू. हार्दिक हेलो. टीएस में सोवा के शॉक डॉट्स ओपी है भाई. टीम सीक्रेट प्रिपेयर्स अ लॉट, लाइक यू विल बी शॉक्ड बाय हाउ मच टीम सीक्रेट प्रिपेयर फॉर थिंग्स.
मॉनिट के उस पे क्या लगा है?
किस पे?
फोरहेड पे.
वो है पैच है, वो लोग लगाते हैं जब नॉशियस फील करते हैं ना, उस तब लगाया जाता है. जैसे जिन लोग को मोशन सिकनेस ये सब नहीं रहता, वो लगाते हैं. वो भी गाड़ी में जब जाते हैं तो ये सब लगाते हैं. दीज आर पैचेस दैट हेल्प विद दैट. आई थिंक सो ही माइट बी सिक, या तो गर्मी के वजह से उसने वो पैच लगाया होगा. ही माइट बी फीलिंग द हीट. वो भेजा है Icebox attack or defense. Icebox is not any particular side. I would say it was slightly attack sided पहले, but now it's even. I'd say with the changes to yellow B के तरफ, I think there are more. There is more maneuverability for defenders. पहले नहीं था इतना. देख रहे सेटअप देख रहे.
TS का बहुत strong setup है. They're just not allowing them to do anything.
They're just stifling them. Jeremy substituted dispenser in a map yesterday. Yeah, so they have an active 6-man lineup. What I mean by active is they actively switch players.
Wait, can you switch players in a series? मतलब ऐसे
mid series, yes.
Mid series we can switch. Ascent पे कुछ और खेला, fracture पे कुछ और खेल लिया.
हाँ कोई और खेल लिया. हाँ डबल ऑफ भी निकाल ले.
I think like if a team has 2 or 3 star duelists now, this can actually work, because अगर एक duelist hard carry करेगा या फिर pull करेगा तो he definitely will get tired after a game.
Not necessarily. मतलब it's not necessary. ONIC got this.
ONIC का तो ठीक है हमको.
Let's see सुशांत.
आजा सुशांत डिस्कॉर्ड आजा.
आजा. Yes सुशांत, if you're free.
TS सुन रहा हो.
मिड मैच नहीं कर सकते स्विच. मिड मैच कर सकते हैं, मिड मैप नहीं कर सकते.
मिड मैप कैसे करेगा कोई?
मिड मैप. अच्छा सुनो, रुको गाइस, रुको. उसके पीसी पे उसको बैठा रहे हैं गाइस.
किसको उठा रहे हो?
हाँ डेरन के पीसी पे आ रहा है.
हाँ रेटला आ रहा है. Starterlist won't like to sit on the bench. So वही बोल रहा हूँ, there are different nuances. मतलब सीरीज का example is wrong, but his thought process might be good. Please send sad boy ass playlist.
मान लो someone is getting tired after
वही,
game ना.
his thought process is the correct one. उसका example गलत, और कुछ नहीं. मतलब
अरे चैट से एक सजेशन चाहिए गाइस, मुझे लंबा सॉफ्ट टॉवल चाहिए.
तो पागल है क्या तू? मतलब क्या ही
गाइस, मैं Amazon ढूंढ के थक चुका हूं गाइस. नहीं हो पा रहा है.
भाई तू बैंगलोर में बूट कैंप में है ना, बाकी लोग हैं ना उधर.
अरे किसी का टी शर्ट निकाल के कर ले अपना काम.
नहीं, और उनसे पूछ लेना वो कौन सा टॉवल यूज कर रहे हैं.
नहीं, यहाँ पे सब below average towel they got sweet. I just
below, not gonna lie, this लंबा soft part was kind of sus. भाई मैं डर गया एक बार के लिए. इन्फ्लिक्ट You don't understand. मैं डर गया एक बार के लिए. अरे क्या बात चल रही है ये? टावल IRL जाके ले ले. हाँ भाई.
आयरन कौन यार, दूर है यहाँ पे सब कुछ. 2 किलोमीटर जाने के लिए ऑटो वाला 250 रुपए लेता है.
स्कोरबोर्ड पे आई थिंक वो शुरुआत के जो 2 पिस्टल राउंड्स थे वही नजर आ रहे हैं.
वही आए थे जी.
उसके
और उसके
बाद
बाद
मौके
दिया ही नहीं,
क्वॉक
दिया तक नहीं यहाँ पर. मतलब अगर देखा जाए आप शुरुआत आपको देखिए फर्स्ट है.
Just hope that Griffin surprise everyone with some unexpected. Maybe man, maybe.
वे में आप एटलीस्ट एक स्पाइक को इनिशिएट कर पाए, फिर साइड को कंट्रोल करें. क्योंकि मुझे लग रहा है शायद अभी के लिए वही चीज मिस नजर आ रही है.
लंबा शॉट पार्ट वाज
मान लीजिए
काइंड
अगर
ऑफ
फ्रैग बंस अभी आप नहीं निकाल
स्कूटी से चले जाओ सीरियस भैया. सीरियस को नहीं जाना कहीं पे. साहिल को जाना है.
और उस स्पाइक को गार्ड करना माइट भी.
ट्रस्ट मी, मेरे पास लंबा सॉफ्ट है टावल.
डीएस को पीछे कर
हाँ मेरे पास भी लंबा सॉफ्ट टावल है भाई.
आए जरूर दिखा गए लेकिन लोकेशन का पता
सिंपल सी बात है. मेरे पास पता है टेलीटपीज वाला है.
के आसपास खिलाड़ी वहां पर मौजूद है.
बट फिर ये कर लो, लिंक मत भेजना.
मैंने जस्ट एक दो हफ्ते पहले ही अपना पुराना बेंटन वाला टावल रिटायर करा है.
रिटायर कर दिया. अरे सैड भाई. मैं टेलीटपीज वाला भाई मेरे को बहुत प्यारा
मेरे को
लगता
और ना संभाल सका.
है. गांव से बाहर भी नहीं जाना है. सॉफ्ट लंबा टावल भी चाहिए. कैसे होगा? सही बात है तने. Nothing's far in Bangalore if you're living in the right place. क्या बात है क्रूजर.
एचएसआर एचएसआर सेक्टर 4 में उसको बात बताओ भाई. क्रूजर भाई
Griffin is good, but the way he played yesterday, I mean, AE are better than Griffin. But in this tournament, we have seen Griffin already surprise a few teams. You don't be shocked if you win.
करता है. ग्रिफिन के लिए तो वीटो बहुत डिपेंडेंट है.
Why?
They need breeze, they need a specific map to win.
उससे भी ज़्यादा they need AE to be off their mark. मतलब
उनका आउटे होगा तो थोड़ा
हाँ.
चांस मिलता है. ये सेज वाला लग दिया.
हाय हाय.
He crossed.
FaZe defeated 100 Thieves. It is an upset. No, if 100 Thieves defeated FaZe, that would have been an upset.
नहीं ले रहे थे उस वक्त. और जो
100 Thieves defeat phase, that's an upset.
Yeah.
100 जेट के लिए थोड़ा
Mugar is the best defender for opponents. क्या बात है परिचय.
सीन वहां पर क्या क्रिएट हुआ कि डिस्पेंसर
यहाँ पे तुम यूनाइटेड को डैमेज देने बैठे हो हैं.
लॉकडाउन इनिशिएट होता है. देखिए पहले से
ऑन पेपर तो बहुत स्ट्रांग है फेस, बहुत ज्यादा.
करना ही करना है. वो जो उन्होंने क्लाउड बस्ट इस्तेमाल करा
बात तो सही है.
कर दिया था. और यहाँ पर डबस्टेप
Griffin defeated Lees.
पैशन का इस्तेमाल करते लेकिन वॉल आ गई थी.
Phase don't care
उसके
about
बाद वो कुछ
esports.
नहीं कर
They
सकते
want to
थे.
save
helpless से हो
children.
गए थे. बट जो भी है चैलेंज देखिए ऐसा भी नहीं
If you know, if you know, you know.
Hello offline. भाई जिस हिसाब से RRQ नहीं खेली है, G was just placed in a bad group. Prater, I've been saying that for the longest time that it was more down to how like we were placed in a tough bracket this time. मैंने पहले ही बोल दिया था कि इस बार दोनों ही टीम से कोई उम्मीद उतनी मत रखना because दोनों ही ग्रुप्स बहुत टफ हैं. In the defeat in upper bracket, yeah, I mean they get defeated, they defeat. I mean, part and parcel. Send Sajboy hours playlist. Bhai, serious. Sushant is asking for Sajboy hours playlist. ये ऐसा फास्ट प्लेस्टाइल इंडियन टीम्स का सीन क्या बात है. फिर रेकनिंग को सिखा दे भाई.
ब्रेकअप सॉन्ग्स भेजते तो शांत रुक जा.
ब्रेकअप सॉन्ग.
दर्द महसूस होगा.
साइड वहां पर मिनिमम 5 राउंड लेके चल.
चन्ना मेरे
गाएगा. 5 3 का ये स्कोर.
भाई
यस अब वेपन्स हैं.
honestly I thought the comeback was on Sushant. We thought the comeback was on.
भाई अच्छे खासे क्रेडिट भी उनके पास.
नहीं सुशांत ने टेक्स्ट करा ना, कहता हो गया. मैं कहा ठीक है भाई. मैं तभी चुप हो गया था.
लगातार नहीं.
क्या बोलूं.
फिलहाल के लिए देखिए
लास्ट टाइम इजी ब्रैकेट थे. हाँ लास्ट टाइम इजी ब्रैकेट्स थे. बट वी डिड विन. श्रीराज VLT did win an entire match and they came very close to beating South Built and qualifying for the playoffs. Bleed lost me one first map देख के सोने गया था खुश होके. क्या बात है Predator. अच्छा वो तुम तो सो गए ना, हमने तो देखा है सामने से. Enigma played instant. The attack on Ascent was my call. Feels bad. Should have gone for guts over data.
ठीक है यार.
It's all right.
It's all good.
See, if you again, the good part about data is that at least logically you're like, we did what the data told us. Obviously, hindsight is 2020.
नहीं बोल सकता कि
Yeah.
you can't blame data ना. Data is always
Yeah.
logical.
Obviously, I like data. I don't rely that much on data. That's just my personal view. But as an analyst, I mean that is your main thing. Who would like? I mean, Bleed has won a lot of matches because of that data.
So एक गलत call, yeah.
So far, though,
It hurts.
we didn't lose any. Like we had a flawless upper bracket run this time.
And to be honest, I felt like we didn't really take advantage of 4 seconds aggression towards B early rounds, like in the initial rounds. I think Team Secret would lose to Boom if they had lost to XERXIA. Oh, you guys had the pick, Sushant?
Yeah, we had the pick. Sushant said attack karte hain.
Oh, I thought the strats. You were talking about strats, maybe. Oh, the side choose. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Sushant. I think the start, if you remember the first few rounds, 4 seconds towards B alone, I think after a 1 or 2 rounds, we should have realized and maybe capitalized on that. A split pistol round, I think so. It was okay. I think we could have converted a lot of rounds, even though we didn't start on attack. Even on defense, we could have converted a lot of rounds. We just kept giving them A for free. And on B, we were so passive that 4 seconds, because of 4 seconds aggression. Like, I thought we sort of failed there.
Even buys, we just gave them the side like.
Right.
Talk about bleed paperex.
हाँ. काश Griffin कुछ करके जीत जाए. NRG has been a reveal. NRG have always were like one signing, like they're still one more signing away from being a top tier team, I'd say. Sentinels might be regretting. I don't think Sentinels are regretting anything. I think they fully know they're going to hold this lineup up until maybe franchise, and franchise they're going to revamp the entire lineup.
But most likely Tanzania Shazam will still be there.
I think Shazam, I don't know about Shazam, to be honest.
G2 is aiming for NA, I heard.
Yeah, I think they've submitted for both NA and EU. Yeah.
It's totally up to Riot now,
Yeah.
If this gets selected for both, then it's up to G2, I think.
Yeah.
But they don't want to overcrowd it. Region को overcrowd भी नहीं करना है.
True.
Balance सकते हैं अगर चलेंगे तो. Otherwise देखा जाए तो Asia has many more orgs than
पर Godspeed एक बात बताओ, अगर जो लोग फ्रेंचाइज में नए हैं उनके लिए बाहर जो अलग सर्किट होगा, जो प्राइवेट सर्किट होगा, वो कैसा होगा? अच्छा होगा? मतलब
प्राइवेट सर्किट एज इन
मतलब जो प्राइवेट टीओस का
थर्ड पार्टी
टूर्नामेंट्स, हां थर्ड
पार्टी तो रहेंगे,
पार्टी तो अफेक्टेड ही नहीं होगा,
पर उतने ही अच्छे रहेंगे ना.
वो नहीं बोल सकता मैं.
बट थर्ड पार्टी को थोड़ा ना इफेक्ट पड़ना चाहिए सब चीज़ का. तो अपना
क्लास ONIC playoffs joke, they are the guild and exit. By very true Sushant. I mean they literally are the guild. Except we इस बार they are performing. I mean this time guild and exit both have performed better than usual. But they are literally are the exit and guild. Very true. I feel so disappointed. Even the last time around, ONIC was so good, and then sort of faltered in the main match for the playoffs.
Join Discord.
Who joined Discord? Who joined Discord?
सुशांत को बोल रहा हूँ आ जाने आने को.
हमने बोल दिया, maybe he's doing something. People were saying TS won't make it to playoffs after they lost to team. Hey, no shit to Guild. They made it this time around, but normally, man, Guild and Exit always disappoint in playoffs. Exit though, especially. Exit always the bridesmaid, never the bride वाला केस था भाई. Hello.
क्योंकि हम देखना चाहते हैं, हम एक तरफा मुकाबला नहीं देखना
so close yet so far.
कि जो स्कोर रहे ऑलमोस्ट काइंड ऑफ 1-2 राउंड का बफ रहे, बट यहाँ तो चलिए 4 राउंड का बफर क्रिएट करा है.
Now how many matches left for us to have a decision about Copenhagen?
3
right? 2
3
matches.
सोवा के किल्स देखिए, 17 किल्स निकाले हैं
tomorrow day after.
और वो 3
You have to win 3.
Oh yeah, we have to win lower finals as well.
Top 6, top 4, top 3. ये 3 matches you have to win to secure top 2.
तो तूने पैंचो फ्राइडे डाल दिया?
क्योंकि वो जिम्मेदारी
नहीं अभी नहीं इवनिंग में.
दूसरी तरफ से शीरो, उनकी तरफ से भी सोवा चल रहे हैं,
तो जीत के डालता तो और मजा आता ना.
7-6-6-5.
You think Exit can make it to Masters this time? Maybe.
जिस प्रकार का डिफेंसिव हाफ देखने को मिला टीएस की तरफ से, यही चीज
They should.
पड़ेगा ONIC को। अदरवाइज अगर ये शुरुआती 2 राउंड भी अगर गवाते हैं, अगर आ गई तो 10-4
कौन जीता? पेपर एक्स बीट पेपर एक्स।
टीएस एंड देखते राउंड
This is dominating, yup.
समाप्ति होता नजर आ जाएगा।
जी बिल्कुल, देखिए मैच जब शुरुआत होती है तो प्लेयर्स की सबसे बड़ी यहाँ पे एक जो देखिए सीधे 12वें राउंड की तरफ कोई नहीं पहुंचना चाहता।
I mean,
प्लेयर्स चाहते हैं कि एक
ONIC
अच्छा
coming
हाफ हो जाए एंड
down,
डबल डिजिट्स
going
की
against
तरफ
Alter, we might go
नहीं
with
जा सकता मैं,
XERXIA.
मैच खत्म होने के पहले।
लेकिन अगर ये 2 राउंड्स पे
On the bright side, we might get a revenge match against XERXIA tomorrow. Yup. Yup, Sushant.
और 10-4 से
Yes,
गेम्स हम सब जानते
that
हैं
is
कि
very
बहुत
likely we'll
ज़्यादा
get to
मुश्किल
play
नहीं
against
होने
XERXIA.
हाँ, एक राउंड
Unless
का
boom
level,
surprises,
एक
then
राउंड
तो
एंड उसके बाद तो फिर
Boom
12th
bam हो
राउंड के
जाएगी.
बाद टीम के पास वेपन्स एंड इकोनॉमी एंड ये सारी चीजें गेम में आ जाती हैं एंड गेम खत्म करती हुई नजर आएगी टीम सीक्रेट। तो
Yeah.
बहुत ज्यादा जरूरी है
Bleed gave a really tough fight.
और उसके बाद का राउंड फॉर श्योर जीतते हुए नजर आए एंड ये 30 सेकंड में सभी
If Bleed won this, I would have said कि Bleed qualified.
पानी में है।
Because फिर एक मैच जीतना, I think that is easy for us. अभी 3 मैच जीतना है and you have XERXIA and potentially ONIC team secret में से एक
जब हाफ टाइम हो जाता
that you have to beat.
2 मिनट लगभग मुझे लग रहा है टीम्स को मिलता है, प्लेयर्स को मिलता है आपस में डिस्कस करने का। और फिर वो बचे हुए 42 सेकंड भी काफी क्रूशियल रहते हैं, जिससे टीम्स यहाँ पर अपने अपकमिंग राउंड्स के बारे में और जो आने वाले लाइक ये जो अभी वाला राउंड रहेगा उसके आगे
Oh, we have. If we win, yeah, we'll have 2 matches tomorrow.
हम खेलेंगे, बट जो भी है जीतना पड़ेगा अभी फिलहाल के
2 मैचेस हैं?
हाँ, कल 2
है जिस वे का
क्या बात है guys.
टीएस के लिए
If we win tomorrow,
तुम्हारे लिए 2-2 Bleed के मैचेस हैं कल.
ONIC के द्वारा
हाँ, then we have to play in evening as well, 5:30.
सही है, अच्छा है.
कर पाएगी उनके अगेंस्ट पे वो देखने वाले, बट
So,
फिलहाल के लिए आगे
all in all,
But आपका
by
prac
this
नहीं है?
Sunday.
नाम बिल्कुल लेकिन
Sorry?
लेकिन फ्रेंजी का वहां पर
सॉरी गो अहेड।
डैमेज जो वहां
नहीं,
पर
नहीं, क्या
मिला,
बोला?
plus
मैं बोल रहा था गॉडस्पीड का प्रैक नहीं है, मतलब रोज नहीं करते क्या प्रैक?
जी बिल्कुल 8-4
तो मैनेज करना पड़ेगा ना.
नहीं वैसे जनरली बोल रहा हूँ, जैसे लाइव स्ट्रीम करते हैं तो फिर एकेडमी प्लेयर्स
प्रैक्टिस
का
तो हमारा
रोज।
इवनिंग का होता है ना.
अच्छा
जब होता था तो चला जाता हूँ ना. कल उस दिन जैसे मैंने सीरियस को देखे क्या था मैं, तो हमारा प्रैक था.
देखिए
हाँ, उस दिन प्रैक्टिस तो था जब आप गए थे.
वो भी पूरी करते हुए नजर आए। 2v2 की सिचुएशन हाफ डिफ्यूज।
फर्स्ट प्रायोरिटी इज ऑलवेज द टीम. अगर प्रैक होगा या कुछ भी शेड्यूल्ड है तो वही रहेगा फर्स्ट प्रायोरिटी.
अच्छा, बाद में बताता आपको.
क्या हुआ?
Oh, the glove that they diffused and went back low.
क्या हुआ? क्या बताना है?
ना कुछ नहीं, ऐसे टीम का ही पूछता.
देखिए बुरा लगता है कि जो आपके
मैसेज कर दे मेरे को.
जिंदा हो
हाँ, मैं वही आपको स्क्रीनशॉट.
काफी दूर चले गए थे। देखिए
कुछ नहीं, कुछ वो नहीं है, जस्ट मैसेज दैट्स ऑल.
काफी दिक्कत आपको सामना करना पड़ सकता है। और जो यहाँ पर शीरो
भेज दे, हम भी बैठे हैं, बोर हो रहे हैं.
था वो शॉक डार्ट के माध्यम से काफी ज्यादा
ये बहुत ट्रायड गेम है रे.
और देखिए
इसी माने कुछ मिल जाएगा.
ये एक अलग लेवल, लाइक अगर आप देखेंगे बिल्कुल एक वर्टिकल, और उन्हें पता है कि जो खिलाड़ी गए वो वर्टिकल सामने से आ सकते हैं, और अगर वो मान लीजिए डिस्ट्रॉय कर देंगे तो उनको करीब
किधर भेज रहा है? व्हाट्सएप पे टीएस?
तोड़नी पड़ेगी अगर वर्टिकल बनाएंगे। और
व्हाट्सएप पे करता.
ओके.
बिल्कुल, इसीलिए खड़ी वॉल सीधी वॉल बना दी गई एंड दूसरा जो एंगल था जहां से प्लेयर के आने के चांसेस थे उसको तो केओ गार्ड करते हुए नजर आ रही है। इकलौती चीज थी, इकलौता डेंजर था शॉक डार्ट, लेकिन उससे भी कुछ बहुत ज्यादा आउटकम नहीं निकल पाया बिकॉज लेट हो गया था। तो चलिए ये राउंड आई नो इट हर्ट्स, बुरा लगा, बट देन आगे बढ़े
नीचे वाला पर ऊपर वाला तो फालतू
कुछ अटैक जो है उसको अंजाम दिया जाएगा। प्लेयर्स आर रेडी, फाइट यहां पे सही जगह पे पहुंच चुका है। हेड हंटर इसकी मुश्किलें बढ़ाने वाला है, बट
हाँ सही है.
ठीक था ना.
अभी के लिए मोनिया टेक के लिए
मैं सुबह देखा मैसेज 6:30 बजे.
एक प्लेयर डिस्पेंसर आखिरी बचे हुए सही है। टाई राउंड जो था
कल तो जो नींद आई ना भाई गंदी. स्ट्रीम बंद करके खाना खा के 15 मिनट में मैं सो गया.
भाई टीएस विल क्वालीफाई मे बी मैन.
फुल शील्ड के साथ यहां पे रहेगी जरूर, बट देन ये मौका है, ये आखिरी मौका है, वरना 8-8 क्या 8-8 होने देगी टीम सीक्रेट या फिर मोनिक दे आर रेडी।
देखिए अगर ये राउंड आ गया,
The truth is
बोनस राउंड अगर आ जाता है,
the truth is serious.
शॉट देखिए आप.
The truth is
विदाउट स्कोप उन्होंने मारा, मतलब स्कोप वहां पर एडीएस ओपन ही नहीं करा
क्या.
और मार्शल के अगर एक्यूरेसी का कंपेयर करेंगे ऑपरेटर से तो हो जाता है, जहां पर क्रॉस फायर है मोस्टली आपकी बुलेट्स जो वहीं पर ही लगती हुई नजर आती है।
नहीं बोल रहा हूँ, उसके अलावा
अरे ठीक है ना, अभी तो कितने दिन हुए हैं.
नहीं मैं उसका नहीं बोल रहा हूँ, मैं बोल रहा हूँ
का डैमेज भी पड़ जाता है।
It's just
टीम इसका जो बेनिफिट है, इसका जो कन्वर्जन है वो जरूर से कर ले।
आपने इसकी बात कर रहे हैं ना, तो टीम्स तो अच्छे हैं बट रिजल्ट की वजह से क्वालिटी उतनी नहीं मिल रही ना हमको. Because you learn more by losing, ना मतलब.
और तगड़े ढूंढने पड़ेंगे. एक्चुअली
हाँ.
सारी टीम्स अभी है ना वीक खेल
वही
रही
है
है
अभी.
VCT ना थोड़ा ये भी
हाँ. और अभी सबका ऑफ
chill हो
चल रहा
जाएगा.
है.
Evoc also said ना कि मतलब थोड़ा होने दो then we'll play. Obviously he can't play right now.
हम जब
I didn't expect this BCG के against. I didn't expect. We actually pulled it off.
I think उसके बाद से like our players have improved, so it will be even better.
और one on ones का भी effect पड़ रहा है ना.
ये मैं बोल रहा था क्योंकि देखिए उनको शायद
अरे ये क्या प्लाट है भाई?
आइडिया नहीं था. इट्स लाइक एक बोनस राउंड यहाँ पर जीता कि 8-8 के आसार यहाँ पर बढ़ते नजर आ रहे हैं.
ONIC coming back.
ताकि कहाँ पर वो आखिरी खिलाड़ी है तो
Chokers choking
यहाँ पर स्पाइक इनिशिएट करने वाले थे
opponents.
इन्फॉर्मेशन ना रहने की वजह से सेज के लिए तो ये काफी अच्छी बात बिकॉज़ अपनी टीम के लिए ओनिक के लिए 8वें राउंड की तैयारी.
What is a good semi buy round like? Guardian, both worth it or Bulldog?
शरीफ फिर से वापस गए. शरीफ के साथ यहाँ पे अटैक किया जाएगा.
Depends on the money you have. तो semi buy में क्या होता है? Your goal is to buy
उसी मजे का
as much as you can, keeping enough money so that you can buy the next round. You can full buy the next round.
बहुत अच्छा पिक रहता है. आज ही नहीं हमें
तो जिसके पास ज्यादा पैसा है वो वैंडल बाई कर सकता है, जिसका कम है वो शेरिफ ही बाई कर सकता है ना. वैसा रहता
like
है.
taking like a small example, जैसे yesterday we were playing, right? I was playing Reyna on Icebox, so I usually don't go for full armors, and because I know कि मेरे पास overheal है, so I try to get my first pick, overheal, get the armor, and then play it off. Is it a good decision?
Yeah, that is very good. रेना का वही खासियत है ना कि if you don't have money you can take more gambles because you can forego armor का पैसा.
Cost तो basically 1000 cut हो गया, 500 हो गया, तो I'm saving money every other round there.
Yes.
Even if it's a full buy round, I still kind of just go for a vandal full kit plus half.
अरे let's say you have 5,000 right and you want to semi buy, like you can just go hero vandal, nothing else. You can just go hero vandal and then
maybe first skill just go
दो
for
dismiss ले लो.
हाँ. दो dismiss तो क्या मतलब? वही utility है उसका.
मतलब हाँ तो और ले लो.
Reyna is like only agent ना जो kill पे ही dependent.
वही. So you can just go hero vandal उसमें. That is the beauty of it.
I don't really have to think about ये Reyna का ही होता है ना. I don't have to think about any other.
वही.
ये डालना वो डालना ट्रिप लगाना.
इससे तो मैं कल तेरे को बोला ना. Just play.
Euro भी इसलिए I like Euro because I kind of going to play Euro.
अब ये
I don't know, I just like him.
यहाँ पर डिफेंडर्स का हमें जलवा देखने को मिल
इससे तो मैंने कल बोला ना just play. जो लेना लो.
उसमें बदलाव भी देखने को मिल पा रहा है. मतलब
Best team for pistol round in APAC, not statistically but in general.
उलटफेर हमें देखने को मिल पा रहा है. हो सकता है उलटफेर इसमें भी देखने को मिल जाए. बट फिलहाल के लिए थोड़ा सा चैन की सांस.
I think you have to ask Sushant about statistically. For me, aesthetically, I would say the best pistol round team
क्योंकि एक बार लीड फिर से अगर आ गई टीएस के पास
used to be full sense for me.
हम तो जीतते ही नहीं मैच.
हाँ भाई.
तो कितना खुश होता हूँ मैं. तो हमेशा मन करता है जब भी हम जीतते हैं मैं अभी ट्वीट डाल दूँ. You want pistol? Question mark? मैं ऑलरेडी 4-5 बार डाल चुका हूँ. क्या करूँ कितनी बार करूँ.
ये दो शॉट्स लगाए गए बिना किसी भी दिक्कत के. एंड अब सिर्फ थोड़ा सा होल्ड करना है. नाउ दे जस्ट हैव टू होल्ड. सेज जिन्होंने प्रॉब्लम क्रिएट की थी अपनी वॉल से वो जरूर जिंदा है बट उनके वॉल नहीं है. सो टेंशन का माहौल जो खत्म हो चुका है. दो किल्स और रिजरेक्शन आ जाएगा. सो आई डोंट थिंक इस राउंड में यूज होगा. ओके एक अच्छा चॉइस मैं कहना चाहूंगा बट ओके आर दे गोइंग फॉर अ सेव. यस
RGX का उठा के भाई इतना गंदा स्किन है RGX.
पता नहीं भाई लोगों को कैसे पसंद आता है. ONIC करता है पैनिक.
I got bored of that root vandal अगर RGX लगा तो वो लग ही नहीं रहा कुछ तक. कुछ राउंड आया.
मेरे लिए बेस्ट रीवर और प्राइम है भाई.
I don't know, Prime से I'm whiffing a lot these days.
होता है भाई. प्राइम से ऐसा होता है. I have seen Prime
since the day I bought Prime. I think A few days back only was the first time I ever used it. उसका कभी यूज ही नहीं करी खरीदने का.
नहीं बट एक चीज है मैंने देखा प्राइम से ना विप्स भी होते हैं बहुत बिकॉज प्राइम का क्या है ना जो रिकॉइल का जो साउंड है वो थोड़ा वैसा है लिक्विड है लिक्विड टाइप का है. हेलो भाई आई एम ब्रदर ऑफ चिमड़ेश कुमार. हेलो डोगेश कुमार क्या बात है.
I want to try out the new Vandal actually. Sound.
न्यू Vandal looks sick man.
Doom style full.
वो हमको वो मिला था ना प्री लॉन्च वाला राइट्स भाई उसमें जो मजा आ रहा था. इमेजिन नीडिंग स्किन्स टू विफ. मैं तो ऐसे ही कर देता हूँ.
मुझे लग रहा है कि टीएस अब यहाँ से शायद एक मैसिव
मेरा मंथली अकाउंट खत्म हो गया वरना ले लेता अभी नेक्स्ट मंथ पे लूंगा.
नजर आ सकती है
जी बिल्कुल. और अब जाके इतने राउंड्स बाद अगर हम लोग जो चार्ट है उस पे नजर डालें स्कोरबोर्ड पे नजर डालें तो 13 14 15 16 चार राउंड लगातार एंड 17वां राउंड
SOL भी लेना है. I want to purchase SOL, Reaver and the new skin.
शायद जो मोमेंटम गेन
और ये 3.
नहीं होता चलो बाद में दोपहर पे फोन करूंगा.
Dumb conversations.
हेलो
अब जाके टीएस जीत पाई.
We lose track of time.
बात कर रहे थे गेम्स के डबल डिजिट्स पहुंचना आसान होगा बट ओनिक ने तो काफी ज्यादा मुश्किल कर दिया इनके लिए.
Have I told you?
ऑलमोस्ट इक्वलाइजर.
क्या बात है मतलब गाना गा रहे
क्या गाता हूँ मैं?
किससे बात चल रही थी ऐसी जो
दिक्कत में पड़ जाएगी टीम.
समय का पता नहीं.
आते ही गुनगुना रहे हो वी लूज ट्रैक ऑफ टाइम.
ब्रेक भी कर दिया गया लेकिन
बहुत ट्रैक ऑफ टाइम जा रहा है आजकल.
उनको शायद एक खतरे का अंदेशा लग रहा है. उनको लग रहा है कि आसपास कोई खिलाड़ी मौजूद है और जो हमें नजर भी आ रहा है. बिल्कुल अगर आप देखेंगे उस नेक्स्ट पार्ट की तरफ
The classes are still ongoing इधर.
मौजूद है अभी और उनके
My classes ended अप्रैल में ही. अभी कुछ तो और रिलेटेड मीटिंग था.
बन सकता है. और
उसके बाद चालू ही नहीं हुआ उसका डायरेक्ट अगस्त से चालू है क्या अब.
Summer is a huge break. Huge.
भाई हमारे हम देसी किड्स मतलब 25 डे ब्रेक.
It's like 4 months, 3-4 months here.
Damn.
So my university officially resumes September 8th. Ended April 23rd.
एक खिलाड़ी को तैनात
क्या?
जेसी वैश उनके जो टॉप फ्रैगर चल रहे हैं और जेसी फिलहाल के लिए कोशिश
Only 8 months. And उसके बीच में छुट्टी मिलती होगी.
हाँ. Like you don't get many holidays. University of Toronto.
वो यही ठान के आ रखे थे कुछ भी करके अपने इनिशियल
आजा.
चरण किसमें चरण भी है किसी कनाडा के.
I'm close to Toronto.
Yes.
सेफली साइट में आ चुके हैं. स्पाइक प्लांट हो चुका
मैं तो हर मैप में फैंटम बोल देता हूँ कि तीसरा मैगजीन है रिकॉइल इज लेस बट असल में तो आई विफ यूजिंग वैंडल इसलिए आई यूज फैंटम. क्या बात है. आई मीन इफ यू आर टॉकिंग अबाउट विफ देन यू शुड गो बैक एंड वॉच यस्टरडेज स्ट्रीम गाइस.
मतलब खेल रहा था क्या? ओह यस. Forgot.
क्या ये एक प्रायोरिटी रहेगी?
Forgot.
भाई फ्रैक्चर पे तो सब खेल रहे हैं.
भाई दो
सब
मैप
मशीला खेल रहे थे क्या?
हमने जो एक फ्रैक्चर और एक जो थर्ड मैप था.
अरे बाकी सब ठीक है. गॉडस्पीड हम जो 5 मैन कर रहे थे ना इस बॉक्स पे जब मैं लास्ट गेम आया था.
हाँ
जब भी
यार
तो
वो
नशा
लग ही
करके
नहीं
खेल
रहे थे
रहा था.
पोर्टल कहीं से. इतना खा रहे थे हमारे.
5 एचपी एक प्लेयर 1
सही बात है भाई.
क्या-क्या देख लिया आज हम लोगों
भाई गॉडस्पीड भाई पैंकर
उन्होंने किल निकाला वहां पर.
खतरनाक भाई. स्टिल गॉट दैट.
2 एचपी का खिलाड़ी
और थर्ड बाइंड वाला के भाई रेजर के साथ जो था वो भी अच्छे थे.
अच्छा मैं नहीं था उसमें.
मतलब कह रहा है नो वंडर इरेजर गया और ये जीतने लग गए.
हाँ भाई बेचारा इरेजर.
You control him like that. He's fine with it.
Yeah, the thing is he's very ये चीज हाँ ये चीज बहुत अच्छा है about eraser.
ले गया करो भाई कालिया देगा.
He just keeps laughing. Like कुछ हुआ नहीं. Eraser just starts laughing. Like कुछ हुआ
Yeah,
नहीं.
because he can't rage, so he just laughs.
Yeah.
किया गया है यहाँ पर शायद
Open!
मिस नहीं करना चाहिए था डबस्टेप आपको. एक बढ़िया
This is classic dubstep though.
Oh my god.
क्या
Doesn't
fast.
look at the bullets. Doesn't look at the bullets. By the time he sees the bullets, it's just too late. याद है मतलब this happened in Masters as well.
हाँ वही.
Same cheese.
But they did like I'm not sure this like if their approach was an anti-set because Viper likes to ult B और लोग ने fast B उसको fight करने को देखा because that was very nice. Like very well decided by them.
See, but I think Secret इस चीज में बहुत अच्छी है ना. So like जनरल फिलोसफी बोल रहा हूँ ऑफ एवरेज हमारी जो रीजन की टीम्स हैं जैसे हम जो लोग खेलते हैं टियर 2 इंडिया अगर मान लो वाइपर का अल्ट देखा भागो ऑपोजिट साइड राइट.
हाँ yeah. But in a lot of cases, it's just better to brute force it. Like, you know, if you watch the Optic versus EG bind, where I think EG won that 13-11 कि Optic जीता 13-11
नहीं
वो
नहीं
बहुत
EG
close
won
वाला
that ना 13-11 I
हाँ
think.
जिसमें वो जॉग गेमर ने क्लिप निकाला था वो पॉकेट
हाँ
के आगे रह के वो वाइपर रोल को चिपक के ये खेलता था कीएस बहुत खेलता था वो पोजी
हाँ
वो उधर से खींच के उसने जो 4 घुमाया था वो वाला गेम The very good things that like them was since FNS like to ult showers a lot, they double satcheled and used fade utility and sky utility just to like fast clear this thing.
but I don't like वो वाला ult FNS का
The
to be
showers
honest.
wala.
हाँ
I think Viper ult. I think Viper ults in general have become so bad right now because of the like the what the meta has proceeded
But
towards.
yeah
In like using them early round seems like a crime. Like I'd much rather use the mid round and secure an area and
very true
play around that. Like against Fade Sky Rays KO even sometimes तुम भाई hold करना छोड़ ही दो.
No, which is why I
Viper
feel मतलब मैंने बोला ही था ना कि I don't think Viper
yeah,
remains in
which
the
is what
meta
yeah
anyway
yeah
अभी.
yeah.
Obviously
This guy has such
ऐसे
a
maps में it is necessary है ना मतलब these maps में it's necessary to play Viper if you don't want to play double control.
Yeah.
But
this guy
apart
has
from
such
that,
a
what
Double
else is
wait.
there?
Necessity to play Viper if you do not play double initiator, you mean, right?
Oh sorry हाँ double initiator.
Wait, paper X comps like
हाँ
you know
हाँ हाँ
they are bind comp for
वही
example.
ओहो
this guy
हो
has such a big brain. Still he wants to go to Canada and study, man. Fuck.
Yeah, ये तो
I
lazy
mean
lazy
big
है
brain
भाई.
है इसीलिए तो is going to Canada to study.
नहीं भाई.
Whoa.
But I mean big brain है तभी तो पढ़ाई पे ध्यान दे रहा है ना मतलब see
I mean, esports in India is going to take a long while for what I want to do to become sustainable.
और true sustainable तो नहीं होगा esports for the next 5 years. But the
Yeah,
thing
which
is
is
I firmly believe right now we can earn from esports. Like
yeah, you can earn. But the point with esports, okay. So this is no, I haven't spoken about this with anyone. Is my brother in New York studied did undergrad from one of the best universities in UK. Did his masters from probably the best university or the second best university in the world for his course, and is earning towards like 6 digits in USD, and same with my father providing like an insane level of standard of living in Mumbai. Uh, it's almost impossible for me to do anything close to that or earn anything close to that if I want to do esports. Like that's
you
just not gonna
can if you
happen.
become if you go to that level Manav, right?
Yeah, but
We're
that's a
talking
very
about
top
India
10%
then
of
you
right.
all
can't but
esports.
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you venture into let's say
In
abhi
India, some people are making it, but yeah.
But that's top
I don't think
0.1%.
some people are not making it. Valorant mein
0.1%.
who's making 7 lakhs a
Yeah.
month?
Valorant, oh my bad.
Like even if you take Scout,
I
Johnny,
mean
right? Like they are top
Yeah,
0.01% of the
yeah.
game. And like they are different athletes completely.
No, I can understand Malav ki if you are from the mobile esports background, you are easily
Yeah.
earning 1 to 2 lakhs a month, right?
Yeah.
That is easy, and I think so that is sustainable here in India, right?
Yeah, that is.
1
Yes.
to 2 lakhs is, I think, generally regarding a decent salary in India. It's
Yeah.
okay.
But
Decent क्या more than decent, bhai.
I come from a financial background which is 2 times or 3 times more than that.
Yeah.
So
True, very true.
मतलब भाई अब पैसा भी चाहिए आपको काम भी अच्छा चाहिए भाई ठीक है यार आप तो चिल कर सकते हो ऐसे भी
No, but the thing is, that's what he's saying, na. So for his family and
I get his
everyone,
point
so
yeah
it's okay.
yeah
yeah, it's I think and if I don't provide like my future, if I don't come close to the standard of living my father has provided me, I think that's very wrong on my
yeah
behalf given
that
I
is
had
true
given I had the same access to the resources that my brother did and my brother could do it.
Yeah, and also
Even
it's
though
sort of like
yeah,
disservice
to my parents,
yeah,
100%.
because they have
100%.
provided you with everything, so they expect you to be on your feet and at least
Yeah,
be able to
100%.
provide your next
100%.
generation with the same thing.
Yeah, 100%. So
I agree with that.
so yeah, so which is where I think esports like sustainability in India not
I think
very
in coming 3 or 4 years like how things are taking shape right
I
now
don't think so.
I don't think
no
in
not
India.
Valorant bro not Valorant just gaming and esports in general in India
But
is
that's the thing. We are. I mean, me and Mollav, let's say here, we are Valorant only, na. So we'll.
exactly
yeah.
exactly
So we like So that's what it's either
Can't say
you
the same for
pivot.
myself, but yeah, or serious as well.
But
I
you
don't
guys,
think, but
you guys are
management
not
is a whole
restricted to
different
one
thing.
game, right? You guys are
Right.
not analysts or coaches. You are doing a
Exactly.
generic job.
Because
Which
I
is why I
think like
think
there is
pivoting is
more
the next big
scope.
thing.
No,
Like,
but
I
there's
think
still like
pivoting is
more
important.
scope going into management as compared
Very
to
true.
Yeah, that's
I
why
know,
I
because
didn't
management
wanna
is
go.
much more open. It's not like specified to esport. I mean, if you are coming from a more corporate world, whether it's social media or whatever, you still have that knowledge. It's just a different company, right? For you,
Yeah.
you
Because
you
I
might
really
need to
wanted to be an
understand the workings
analyst,
of it.
but
इसका अगर
eh,
हम बात करें टीएस
I
अपनी
don't
तरफ
even know
पहले
the
से
game
ही
that
क्यों लेके
well.
चले थे वो 8
True.
राउंड के डिफेंसिव हाफ
Like with
में आपने जो 8 राउंड
hello,
निकाल दिए थे
what is this game?
पर ही उन्होंने साफ जाहिर रखी थी अपनी मंशा की
I mean,
ये
I
मैच
didn't
तो हम
get
अपने
to know it.
करके
Na. Then I
निकलेंगे
went
थोड़ा
into
बहुत क्योंकि
dhanda.
वापसी करते हुए
Then I
नजर
did
आए थे
dhanda.
I mean, that's
Then
your
I did
choice,
media.
right?
आ गए थे बट
Yeah.
तब तक
Yeah.
आपने
So
मैप
that's
को
your
आपने
choice.
जाने दिया वहां पर आप टीएस को आपने जाने दिया
I went into
उसके
Dhanda
बाद
as well. I
उसके
am a
बाद
CA. I'm
जो
a
ऑलरेडी
qualified chartered
कि
accountant.
फर्स्ट हाफ में अगर फिर से मौका
Dhanda as
देंगे
in dhanda in
तो फिर
esports.
मुश्किल है आपके लिए
I mean,
फिर
that,
से
again, that is
और
your choice.
कुछ कुछ मैं बोलूंगा
अरे
Yeah.
क्रिप्टो
बहुत
पर
मौके
टैक्स
थे
कितना है
लेकिन
यार, ये
कुछ
तो
को चांस
बताओ।
मिले थे वहां
30.
पर यहाँ पर ऑनिक
नहीं
वापसी
बट
करने के बाद जी नहीं वहां पर टीएस
Slabs.
बड़ी पड़ती नजर आई
गेटिंग
कोई
टीएस
slabs
is
नहीं
very
है
टीएस
क्रिप्टो
confusing.
में,
वापसी
मतलब
करते
भाई.
नजर आए
Just sorry,
लेकिन अब हारे
India
हैं तो
सुना
एक
लोग.
लंबी स्ट्रीक हारने की वजह
Hmm.
खुलती नजर आई
आपको पता है ना
टीएस की तरफ से
सिचुएशन
जी
में
नहीं
क्या
अब
बनेगा
वो एक
मेरा?
हारे हैं
खत्म है
परंतु
भाई
अब
तो.
जब हारे भी हैं तो लगातार कुछ राउंड जीतते भी नजर आए यहाँ पर
मतलब आई
और अभी के लिए एक
आई हैव
छोटे
टू
से
पे
ब्रेक की
ऑल
तरफ चलते हैं ब्रेक के
जो
बाद
भी
वापस
रिसेंट है
से
सबका
डिस्कशन
30%
करते
आई
हैं
हैव टू
इसके
पे ना.
And also the problem is you have to disclose it. If you don't disclose it,
Yeah.
और फिर पता है बाद में you disclose crypto, then the tax is 40% on undisclosed
नहीं
income.
इसने पापा वगैरह के नाम पे खरीद लिया कनाडा में तो वहाँ उसको इंडिया में थोड़ा ना बेचना पड़ेगा फिर.
अरे नहीं रे,
वो नहीं बोल रहा, वो
पता
income
है
की बात कर रहा है.
सिचुएशन.
ओह अच्छा, the revenue out of crypto.
रेवेन्यू भी
जो
नहीं.
भी but income.
अच्छा.
पता है क्या, आई वाज सो डम दैट आई थॉट कि ओके इफ समवन इज सेंडिंग मी दिस मच अमाउंट ऑफ क्रिप्टो, बिकॉज व्हाट आई अंडरस्टूड अर्लियर कि भाई प्रॉफिट्स पे टैक्स लगेगा, ठीक है. If someone is sending me, let's say 1 lakh rupees worth of crypto at the current price, if I sell it at the same price, I won't be taxed.
क्या बात है.
मैं ये सोच रहा था. Literally 3 महीने सब कुछ उसी में ट्रेड कर.
And also crypto is soon going to become an asset. Like, जैसे if you remember there was something called wealth tax earlier. I don't know if you remember. I'm sure Malav's father would know wealth tax. So
Your father is CA?
No, stockbroker.
अरे stock broker.
Broker.
So they will know wealth tax, right?
Yeah.
So wealth tax था. So now crypto is going to become part of that wealth and asset. Like it will going. So you will be taxed for your holds as well. I think so 1 या 2% of your cryptocurrency amount जो for the year जो तुम्हारे पास है उसका भी you will be taxed. You will be taxed for holding crypto as well.
होल्डिंग वही मैं पूछ रहा था आपसे. हाँ अच्छा.
भाई नेक्स्ट मंथ और सो में मेरे को अपने
मतलब कह रहा हूँ गॉडस्पीड वी आर मीटिंग इन हैदराबाद और नॉट.
Depends on Sky if they want me, man.
Yeah, we can still go as a.
I want you, bro.
Bhai, I am not spending my own
I
money
want
to
you.
go to Hyderabad. See, I am very honest about this. If someone wants,
बैठे हैं ना हमारे भगवान
हाँ वो अलग देखो,
टेलीग्राम पे.
वो अलग है. But वह देखो, I want to go there and I just don't want to sit around. So I want to do some work, है ना?
हाँ तो
So
कोई नहीं.
if Sky Sports want me as an analyst on the desk, I am happy to go. If
DM check कर.
if anyone else wants me to go and cover the event for them, I'm happy to go. If anyone wants me to do interviews for them and cover the event that way, I'm happy to go. सीधी सा बात है, अपने पैसे खर्चे करके नहीं जाने वाला मैं.
चलो कंटेंट बनाने के लिए आ जाओ.
हाँ कंटेंट वही बात है भाई.
Content मुझे भी बनाना है. Content speed भैया के.
मुझे सीरियस ने कुछ बताया फिर तो आपको आना ही पड़ेगा.
सबको पता है वो, मैंने नहीं
अरे
बताया.
वो ट्विटर पे आ
हाँ.
गया था.
वो पता ही है, मैं और भी चीज की बात कर रहा हूँ. मतलब
शिवा
और चाहिए
himself leaked it.
वो तो
मैं
है
क्या
ही,
leak करूँ?
वो तो है ही, वो तो उसके लिए तो वी आर कमिंग ओनली. बट
तो फिर उसके लिए और कैसे आना होगा फिर एक बार आके एक दिन में चले थोड़ा ना जाओगे.
बट आई एम ऑल्सो सर्चिंग अदर थिंग्स. मतलब मैं चाहता हूँ कि आई कवर,
More opportunity.
मतलब बिकॉज ये मैं वहां पे जाके करूंगा कैसे, बैठूंगा लोगों से मिलूंगा. आई मीन दैट्स जस्ट नॉट मी.
चाय पियेंगे, कॉफी पियेंगे उधर बैठ के.
आप तो रहने दो मतलब भाई, आप तो
अरे सीधा है ना,
कंधे
मैं
पे
आपकी
पैरो
गोदी में मतलब मेरी गोदी में।
क्या बात है भाई।
मतलब आए तो मैं उसे कंधे
God.
पे बिठा लूंगा भाई।
Yeah, that sounded very नहीं क्या अच्छा हैदराबाद लाइन की वीकेंड हम बाहर अच्छा ओके बाहर जाना है सॉरी नहीं आ सकता
मतलब लाइक
बाहर बाहर जाना है मम्मी
अरे
मम्मी ने जस्ट बोला मम्मी जस्ट इधर ये
डेरियन के लिए तो अन्ना भेज रहे हैं गाड़ी। अभी
हाँ
सट्टी ये हुआ है कि they'll also send something for us because I am not sitting in a cramped car with everyone else.
अरे भाई वो चार्टर्ड प्लेन ही रहेगा टू द वेन्यू फॉर यू
भाई मेरा तो सीधा साफ है, कोई नहीं
क्रेन
भी
चाहिए मेरे
भेजेगा,
को।
कोई नहीं भी भेजेगा तो मैं ऊबर करके पहुंच जाऊंगा, मेरे
हाँ
को कोई
भाई
फर्क नहीं पड़ता भाई।
Anyone in this call
It's
can afford a chartered plane, it's Malav. We all know that.
it is see
Mala.
I am not getting paid by a billionaire. There are two other people on this call who are getting paid by someone who I think is a billionaire.
ठीक है
अरे
बिलियनर तो
So
ज्यादा हो गया,
बिलियन
आपको ही
है।
पता है।
multi-billionaire चलो यार थोड़ा
नहीं नहीं अरे मतलब नहीं कम है भाई, तू तो ऊपर चला गया।
Yeah, that's not
भाई
me.
सीरियसली गाड़ी दिखाई
ओ
प्लेन
भाई
वाले की,
तने
भाई खतरनाक।
कौन सी देखी तूने?
भाई
सारी
देख
दिखाई थोड़ी।
सीरियस बोल रहा है कौन सी सीरियस बोल रहा है भाई इतनी है कि कौन
अरे
सी वाले की
एक्चुअली
बात
ट्रू
कर रहा
मैन,
है सीधे
बिकॉज
कि
वी हैव मल्टीपल ओनर्स ना, तो आई वाज कंफ्यूज, मैं कहा एक की तो नहीं हो सकती। पर मैं बाद में सोचा, मैं कहा एक बंदा 3 गाड़ियां लाया कैसे एक चला के, मेरे को ये बताओ पहले।
हम खेल रहे हैं इस गेम के बाद की और गेम्स हैं आज?
आज
और
इसके
गेम्स
बाद
हैं
तो ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट गेम है भाई
भाई, मेन गेम
इसके
है
लिए तो
भाई,
ये
पहले
बाद तो
इसीलिए तो
मेन
मतलब
गेम
को
है
मैंने कॉल करके मैसेज करके बोला भाई, मतलब लोगों को
मतलब का
चाहिए
दिल
ग्लोबल का रिप्रेजेंटेटिव इधर।
किसका गेम
मतलब
है?
का दिल धक धक हो रहा है।
ऑल्टर ईगो
ओ
वर्सेस
अच्छा, तो वो हारेंगे तो तुम जीतो एलसीक्यू, ठीक है ना?
वी आर एक्चुअली रूटिंग फॉर समवन टू लूज or maybe someone to win, depends on what's your perspective.
people actually some people in chat who are like let's go AE like Indians especially saying कि AE को जीतना
हैं?
चाहिए like
भाई
भाई
वही तो है।
आर यू
भाई
श्योर?
तुम
अरे जिंक्स
या
कर रहे
श्योर
हैं
नहीं
उनका।
बट आई
अरे
थिंक
they're jinxing, जो they're jinxing.
मालूम
I
नहीं
am
भाई
not even sure कि that's our VLT people who love VLT are hating on G. There is some other kind of प्रजाति of people बेंचो, पता नहीं।
भाई
अरे
बहुत
everyone doesn't use Twitter like me ना।
हाँ।
सीरियस क्या
भाई देख
context
भाई,
बोल
मैं
रहा है?
अभी मतलब बैठा, मैं क्लियर करता, मैंने किसी को कभी हेट नहीं दिया भाई।
अरे भाई क्या ही
एक तो
फर्क पड़ता है वो एक आध ट्वीट भाई who
पता, अरे
fucking
नहीं,
cares
माँ कसम, पता है क्या, लोग मेरे को टैग कर रहे हैं उसके इरेजर के ट्वीट पे,
अच्छा
ये
erasers
बोल के
tweet
कि इरेजर
about you
टारगेटिंग मी, इरेजर
I
टारगेटिंग
don't
मी।
think he was
I
he's
don't fucking, अरे वो कर, एक तो he is so nice यार।
भाई he's
How
chill
would he
see
fucking,
yeah
he's the literally the most chillest person I've ever met.
yeah
One of the
like
most chillest
this is
person.
how he is like in general also not
And
just like
also, if he is,
वही तो,
if he's
why
even saying
people so
that, I think so
toxic?
he's well within his rights as well. It's just it's his team. He can also have an opinion, na? Matlab,
Hmm.
whatever
yeah, it's chill. I think we take things too seriously. Uh,
और क्या,
like
even the
अपना
whole thing
chill
about like
मतलब।
even the Bodok thing where someone was like oh
yeah, I was
Rossi
like,
ने गलत
yeah,
बोला
it ain't that serious, man. It isn't
yeah
that deep.
ठीक है like
I
I'm
mean,
sure like if like I think he spoke to Rossi also I think it
yeah,
was
he
okay
said he
later
spoke to Rossi on
yeah
Twitter. He
so
said
yeah it's just that by
that's the thing.
गेम्स
I
क्या हो गया?
don't really, I mean, that's the thing. मेरे को उतना नहीं फर्क पड़ता है about all this because I know all these, like everyone just wants to get their opinion across.
yeah
Hate नहीं है ये, because अगर hate होता ना तो it's written in a different manner, and we know because we've seen hate too much.
yeah
How to make crores per annum by doing something in esports in India? I mean,
Bro,
I think ना 20
पता चला
20
जाएगा
से
तो मुझे भी
लेकर,
बता दो
नहीं बट 20 से लेकर 28 तक ना, I think every person involved in esports should have a target of making at least 7 to 10K a month, dollars, not rupees.
भाई I think
कौन बोल
that's
रहा है
also a
ये?
lot on the higher side
किसकी आवाज थी ये? सीरियस की या
seriously
हाँ ये थी।
$10K per
7 to
month?
10k USD
अरे हाँ,
भाई मैं तो
that's 7 lakh INR
because even if you start your career at 16, right, if you really feel that you're that good, I think, चलो I understand like इतना salaries वगैरह नहीं है, lot of folks don't pay a lot money, बहुत सिलेक्टिव लोग ही है जो इतना पे करते हैं, बट एक टारगेट तो होता ही है कि भाई इतना
wasn't
दिमाग में लेके चलो।
one NA Pro is making 25 to 30 USD.
हाँ तो वो तो एनए है ना,
हम्म
एनए में कम भी बहुत अंडरपेड लोग भी है एनए में, ऐसा नहीं है।
एनए
हाँ
में
मतलब
there's a whole scene buyouts wise कितना बड़ा conversation था वो पहले एनए पेमेंट वाइज एंड स्टफ वो तो पूरा अलग ही conversation है
भाई
the fact that one best of 3 can change your buyout value in NA.
हम्म,
भाई
buyout is a whole different story now.
आई डोंट नो मैन, मेरे हिसाब से तो अभी देखो मेरे को ई स्पोर्ट्स में फुल टाइम आए हुए। हाँ
BRB I just need to go to Discord
But you can't make this much money like चलो 10k I might have said a little too much. 5-6 भी बोलो तो you can't make it from one source ना, maybe you have to source out yourself.
तो
Oh, Yoru.
And it's always good to be part of a different project as well.
नहीं वो तो सही है,
एक
नहीं
किसी
आई एम
में
जस्ट सेइंग
stuck
जैसे
नहीं
मेरे
रहना।
को अभी फुल टाइम इधर आए हुए 1.5 साल हो गए, ठीक है ई स्पोर्ट्स में। So right now I'm like 10% of where you are saying, not 10%, but like
Even less.
20% of what you are saying, है ना? So
But I think like 10 के तो okay I agree I kind of like I think मैंने ज़्यादा बोल दिया according to our region, but चलो let's say 6k I think is a very decent amount.
6k into
6k dollars.
yeah, it's like
Which is around what 4.5-5 lakhs, right?
yeah, I think so
INR.
that's it. तो
Because
अगर उस
इतना
हिसाब से
amount
जाना
तो
तो I am like 25% there in 1.5 years. So I understand कि if you are doing this for 5 to 10 years full time, तब तो उतना होना ही चाहिए।
because इतना amount तो you need ना to अगर तुम्हारा age बढ़ रहा है you need to think about a lot of things, घर गाड़ी बंगला जो भी है you have to think about all that
घर
stuff, तो
गाड़ी
इतना तो
बंक
नहीं सही बात है, अगर 5-10 साल से ये फुल
हाँ
टाइम कर रहे हो तो हो जाएगा भाई।
अरे 6k ये ना year नहीं
6k
भाई 6
month,
या month की बात कर रहे हैं।
हाँ
6k ये ना तो बंदा लुट जाएगा।
पागल है क्या 6k नहीं है?
6k तो internships को नहीं उनको तो कम मिलता है, never mind. But
इनको
like अगर
वही बात
standard
है।
salary से तो like if you're an engineer right you kind of make the same kind of package in the normal job,
वही है
तो
ना,
उतना
सी
तो compete करना ही पड़ता है।
कंपेयर दैट टू मी हुज अ सीए, राइट? अभी सीए अगर मैं 5-10 साल करने लगूंगा तो आई विल आल्सो बी समवेयर अराउंड 6-7k वाला ब्रैकेट राइट नाउ।
नहीं you will be more no if you have firm पूरा proper.
अरे इफ यू हैव फर्म, वो फर्म को
अरे
एस्टैब्लिश करने
more
का
ना मतलब
कॉन्टैक्ट
minimum
बहुत
wage ही
चाहिए
चल रहा है
होता है।
ना।
हाँ मिनिमल आप कह रहे तो हाँ सही।
हाँ मतलब चल let's average लेके 6k average लेके चले अगर।
Yeah, so I'll be thereabouts only. So I think that's a fair assumption. Because अभी मैं खुद को see I have no data है ना, so I'm just basing it off of my own experience. I have been full time in esports from the last 1.5 years, right? And I am 25% of where 25-30% of where Sirius is talking about, right? So
like obviously I'm not also there as well, I'm also like 10-20-15% जो भी मतलब
वही
है
है, तो आई थिंक सो
उतना ही
इन
है
5 years,
but एक
बट
वो goal है ना,
वही
एक वो
नहीं,
target है।
तो वही है ना, बिकॉज हमको अभी 1-1.5 साल ही हुए हैं ना, बट लाइक इफ यू टॉक अबाउट 5 years, ऑब्वियसली आई थिंक दैट शुड बी द गोल, मतलब दैट शुड बी वेयर यू स्टैंड इफ यू see yourself in the next like 3-4 years. I think so that is where you should go, right?
सीरियस डीएम चेक करियो।
हाँ भाई
30 LPA मिनिमम होता है विद सीए इन 5 years, तो वही ना बोल रहा हूँ, 30 LPA मिनिमम का मतलब क्या हुआ, 2.5 लाख हो गए, तो 2.5 लाख का मतलब क्या हुआ तुम्हारा, 4k डॉलर्स हो गए अराउंड, 4k भी नहीं हुए, 3.5k डॉलर्स हुए।
2.5 लाख हुए बट अगर किसी का लाइक 2.5 लाख भी इनकम है तो living in a place let's say Mumbai or Bangalore I don't think it's a lot of money ना।
हाँ ब्रो
2.5 लाख में तो
अभी
like
जैसे मैं बूट कैंप में रह रहा हूँ।
60-70k is a rent general rent of good like Mumbai शुम्बई में रह रहे हो तो
हाँ हाँ
then
जैसे अभी मैं
expenses are
अकेला रह
obviously
रहा हूँ
high
मतलब
there।
बूट कैंप में रह रहा हूँ ना, अगर मैं बाहर रहता तो मेरा खाना और रहने का मिनिमम एक्सपेंस 30k होता मिनिमम।
तो वही ना like
खाने
I'm
रहने का
also living in
30k इज
Chandigarh,
चीप भाई।
it's cheaper in Chandigarh, my house I live in a 3 BHK flat, इधर का rent is 13,000 rupees।
नहीं नहीं,
हाँ
साहिल ने बोला ना खाना और रहना मिला के 30k, भाई दैट इज गुड।
मिनिमम मिनिमम बहुत कम से कम बिल्कुल हाथ पैर खींच के मतलब 40-45 की जाएगा
साहिल
नीचे।
कौन से और में, साहिल इज इन 2 rupees।
अरे
And
भाई ठीक है
वही ना
as I am not associated with any org as of now officially।
कल तो किसने तो बोल दिया था, तुमने तुम्हारे सामने ही टीआर की बात की थी, तुमने हाँ बोला था किसी ने।
हाँ तुम तो बोले थे कि तुम टीआर का
हाँ
बूट
कल
कैंप
ही स्ट्रीम पे तुमने बोला है।
कैबिन में कोई कैबिन वैबिन था वहाँ पे
हेलो
30-60 लगे हैं इस बूट कैंप पे।
ठीक है भाई, नाम तो किसी का लिया ही नहीं था मैंने। ठीक है
भाई तूने मेरे को बोला था
भाई
स्ट्रीम में।
कल स्ट्रीम पे है, जाके देख ले साहिल, मेरे को याद है बहुत ही विविडली, तब जाके मैंने
मैंने
नाम
बोला मैंने ऑफिस सेटअप कर रहा हूँ बूट
नहीं
का।
नहीं, किसी ने
हाँ
पूछा तेरे से तो तूने हाँ बोला।
ऐसा क्या? नहीं, आई एम प्रीटी
हाँ
श्योर। मैंने इसको जब हम ब्लीड का मैच अब प्राइवेट डिस्कॉर्ड में देख रहे थे ब्लीड के, तब बताया था। बट हाँ
हाँ
ठीक
तो
है,
वही तो
अब
बोला।
जॉइन टीआर ऑफिशियल अनाउंसमेंट इज स्टिल पेंडिंग, बोल दो क्या फर्क पड़ेगा।
30 LP in Kolkata is like living like kings.
What did you join? Content head?
या हेड ऑफ कंटेंट एंड मीडिया,
अभी
पब्लिक
कंटेंट
रिलेशंस एज
आएगा,
वेल।
अभी अभी टीआर का कंटेंट आएगा।
यस 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 सर, थैंक यू फॉर योर सर्विस।
I guess that's not a bad wall. Not good, but what if I do update
अरे
2000
बाकी लोगों को भी
mega?
बोलना है ना कि हम जहाँ से ऑफर्स थे कि
Okay.
थैंक यू,
What is
आई विल
this?
evaluated other options। कैसे कैसे मना करते हैं गॉडस्पीड अच्छे से?
This and the one corridor
कुछ
that's
नहीं भाई, मना क्या, मैं तो बोल देता हूँ कि
तू ही डाल दे।
थैंक यू
थैंक
फॉर
यू
योर
फॉर
ऑफर्स,
सर्विस।
थैंक यू फॉर योर ऑफर्स, बट आई हैव डिसाइडेड टू गो विद दिस, बस। आई थिंक सो, मेरे को भी वैसे ही कुछ करना पड़ेगा आने वाले दिनों में। अच्छा टूली रेप में उसमें क्या करता है मैनेजर, अब बोला ना अभी, हेड ऑफ कंटेंट, पीआर एंड
PR content is doing all that stuff.
एवरीथिंग।
TR के कमांड साहिल के हाथ में है। Do you
अरे
handle the
भाई,
socials as well? Social भी तुम ही handle करते हो?
yeah, I'll look over it. Probably hire an intern for it, but I'll be looking over it as of now for a month or two. When it is on autopilot, I'll probably hire someone for it because it's like really dead right now.
Ah.
भाई इधर बहुत बहुत मूसलाधार वर्षा हो रही है भाई, बहुत ज्यादा
सा-
बारिश आ रही है। व्हाट्स ही डूइंग? ही इज ट्राइंग टू फाइंड वाइपर वॉल्स। I already showed you guys, I think from defensive point of view, I think I already showed you the walls that are good, you know.
Godspeed, we have screaming Sunday ना?
Yes, but we have to do it early, right?
हाँ 5 बजे उनका।
हाँ
तो I don't know, 2-3 बजे अपना। Uh,
अच्छा बुरा मत मानना, बट सोशल मीडिया तो डेड है टीआर का।
हाँ मेरे को पता है।
ई स्पोर्ट्स में बैंड बजी पड़ी है और कंटेंट भी नहीं है अभी तक, तो इसीलिए तो हायर किया गया है ना, मतलब
Esports में भी चेंजेस हो रहे हैं गाइस, और कंटेंट में तो में चेंजेस दिखते ही रहेंगे,
मतलब
esports में भी चेंजेस दिखते रहेंगे। Just wait
नहीं
and
है
watch।
तभी तो लोग हायर होते हैं ना, अगर होता अच्छा तो फिर क्यों हायर होता साहिल, मतलब।
नहीं है तभी तो हम आए हैं यूरोप से।
हम्म,
ये मजाक कर रहा हूँ।
अगर अच्छा होता तो फिर
इंडियन
साहिल
इम्पोर्ट।
को क्यों ऑफर करते हैं ये लोग, नहीं है अच्छा, उनको अच्छा बनाना है, तभी दे आर लाइक कि साहिल बना दो हमें भाई। चलो आई एम बैक कॉट अप, लेट्स गो।
स्टार्ट
अरे
हो गया गेम।
हमको भी हायर करना चाहिए और लोगों को, I don't know।
सेंड मी द डेमो कॉन्ट्रैक्ट, ब्लीड आई लुक इट ओवर।
कॉन्ट्रैक्ट की तो बात ही मत करो भाई।
ई स्पोर्ट्स में चेंजेस, बाय बाय सही, नहीं नहीं, अदर चेंजेस।
शायद तो नहीं जाएगा वो, MVP एसेट है ना टीआर
आई
का।
वुड रादर, if I speak I'm in big trouble. Something like that, but yeah. वाले लाइनअप में चेंजेस हुए हैं टीआर के, लेट्स सी।
हाँ गाइस,
वेट मैच स्टार्ट हो गया क्या? नेक्स्ट हो गया
क्या
शायद।
लिखा है? वैलोरेंट में चेंजेस हुए हैं टीआर के। गेस गाइस, मैं आ रहा हूँ, मैं खेलूंगा। मेरे प्लेसिंग साई एंड आल्सो वन टैप, दोनों के पीछे से कभी इधर ऐसे करके।
साइज टू गुड फॉर टीआर, ब्रश नी वाइपर सिटअप्स
नहीं bro.
Pearl के VTU डाला which is pretty decent. Okay.
The lineup is really good as of now as well. The synergy is the problem, and they're trying to sort it. You'll see official announcements of what is happening and what is not. I'll refrain to comment on that. But good things are happening. I am here. Godspeed is here.
See, ये
Let's
देखो,
get this shit
ये
started.
wall is what I said. I think so. This wall is good, very very good. Okay. What it does is cuts entry into here, then cuts entry into here, right? So this wall is good. You have two entry cutters. Then you have this wall. Then you have this wall.
Hey, what a visionary. Message देखो विशाल का.
Come here.
भाई यहाँ तो धूप निकली हुई है यार, तमतमाती धूप है.
वहाँ भी भाई मेरे घर के साइड भी कर रहे हैं. यहाँ पे तो भाई बहुत सही मौसम है बैंगलोर में.
Sort of here.
चुभने वाली आंखों में चुभती है ना जो धूप, वो है इधर भी.
This is decent sort of wall. Then you have a very straight wall from here, which you can do, which goes like this. Right, goes like this. Oh, बिजली कड़की भाई. Match started. Smart was around. चलो मैं match की तरफ चलते हैं. Okay. This is secrets map pick, ना? This has to be secrets map pick. Started, भाई. Started. Let's go back. Guys, make it 300 likes. Come on, guys.
Let's go guys, let's go. चलो हो भी गया. हेलो.
चालू हुआ है.
फिलहाल के लिए pretend करवाया जा रहा है कि वो जा रहे हैं, लेकिन जिस प्रकार वो अभी तक साइड से नहीं.
चलो guys, I've got to go. मैं आता हूँ थोड़ी देर में अगर टाइम लगा.
यहाँ पर इतना हम रोटेट
Bye.
वेपन्स के दम
Bye. Now TS wins or loses, it doesn't matter, right? Only aim matters. Yes, only aim matters.
फिलहाल के लिए
Where's Malav left?
Yeah, Malav said he has to go on some other Discord for a moment. I guess.
Left us hanging.
Show attacking was next. Okay. Now TS wins. Oh. I think now you'll see Chamber sort of trying to push. Chamber should try. No, Chamber nahi push karega because they have Vandal. So Borka may fight lega because he has a Spectre. Certainly don't want to jinx this obviously. But if TS loses, it will be Sone पर सुहागा, right? No.
सुशांत आ गया.
उसको ट्रैक.
Why can't
उसको
I
मैंने
drag
रोल
you?
दिया ना. उसको मैंने रोल दिया है.
Admin we can't join. Only the admin's role we can join.
अच्छा, I'll
We don't
change
have
that.
admin role. We have mods. We have Mia Familia.
हाँ, मेरे को लगा Mia Familia से you guys can join.
No.
Okay. Hello,
Mimosa
Sushant.
and CA can. They have admins, no? Hello, Sushi boy.
Hello.
यार तेरी मेरी बेट रहेगी यार.
What bet?
What bet? Exactly my question.
What bet?
Yeah, what bet?
उसको मोनियट जीतते हुए नजर आए फिलहाल के लिए गेम जो
Remember something?
Nope.
Okay.
I just remember the 2-1 that just happened right now.
Pain.
Spain without this. So Sushant, when are you hitting Radiant?
I've only hit Diamond once.
कोई बात नहीं. Let's.
I'll probably hit the new green rank.
Yeah.
But if you were Diamond 1, then you can probably open up Gold or Plat.
Maybe.
Sushant, go to Bleed House, एक पीस के उठा ले, ग्राइंड चालू.
तो नीचे हुआ. Now I think let's come join me and Sirius. After this tournament, we'll also grind.
But आज you're playing.
today.
I don't think because
I don't think today I'll play.
Yeah, wait. I think we're gonna play on Sunday now, no?
Yeah,
Tomorrow.
Sunday.
Tomorrow.
Conclusion.
Oh
Tomorrow.
no, like secret. Bleed is going to play tomorrow. Serious is talking about ranked.
नहीं मैं तो rank की बात कर रहा हूँ.
Because tomorrow,
तो
I
we
think
have
so.
two
Sunday
games,
tournament ends, right? So now, so after Sunday we can play. How
We
to
have-
play with Omnis?
We have 2 games tomorrow. Like if we potentially win.
Yeah.
We'll win. Don't worry.
Hopefully 2 games tomorrow and 2 games Sunday.
Yeah.
2 games Sunday. Oh yeah.
And the last one for seeding purposes and prize
I
money.
don't think I'd even care for that last game.
Yeah.
No, nobody does actually. Seeding का इतना नहीं पे qualify हो गए. Qualifying to Copenhagen is big enough. Fuck seeding, man.
No, because there's no difference. It's just the seeding and everything. And to be honest, seeding doesn't. It matters, but when you're on that stage, I think you have to respect each and every team anyway.
For sure.
And already like a master seeding is very uncertain. था, तो what really is gonna affect you in your decision making?
जी बिल्कुल 0 पॉइंट है पहले हम बात कर रहे थे गेम को और उन्होंने 0 पॉइंट को इस्तेमाल भी
क्यों
किया,
सुशांत ठीक बोला
प्लेयर्स को
ना?
सप्रेस भी किया
Yep.
and इसी सप्रेशन के साथ बी साइड की ओर रुक कर चुकी है अटैकिंग टीम चेंबर जेरेमी. आप देखिए तब से वो इसी एंगल को होल्ड
Right. Yesterday's main shock was TS XERXIA, man. I mean,
Yeah.
इनकी नजरें पड़ी हैं ताकि
Wait, if we qualify, will you ask Bossman to take you Copenhagen?
Yeah.
ये एक रिकॉन
obviously, right.
अभी
The
Nico
team-
तो आएगा ही आएगा. He's already close by.
Bossman has promised us bonus. I don't give a fuck about bonus.
Yeah.
Just take us there.
Take the bonus money and take us to Copenhagen. That's bigger bonus.
I'm hearing it's like full audience, full capacity.
Yeah,
audience,
full capacity.
Yeah,
Yes.
full capacity. Yes.
I mean, it hasn't been confirmed, so we can't say, but yeah, that is what the reports are saying so far.
I'm still curious about how they're gonna sell the tickets though, because no info is on that right now, na?
Yeah, I think they still have a month, right? So,
But tickets to aa jana chahiye.
I think the local audience in Denmark can easily fill it. I don't know about like
Yeah.
international audience.
I mean,
Because
Danish
I mean
is
yeah, because esports is like really big in Denmark.
yeah, Denmark is the modern home of esports, right? After like earlier it used to be Sweden.
earlier, na?
Yeah.
Swedish esports scene.
या जैसे आपने बोल रहे हैं गलती
कट गया
नहीं करो,
क्या?
सामने वाली गलती का इंतजार कर, लेकिन थोड़ा सा हाँ मोनेट के लिए बुरा लगा. वो वेट कर रहे थे
Hello.
कि कोई खिलाड़ी आएगा तो उनको सरप्राइज करेंगे, बट रैंडम फायर होता है और उनका वहां पर किल निकल जाता है. मतलब अपोनेंट एक
Yeah, definitely.
Hello?
Sushant. Hello?
स्कोर जो है वो 2-2 का हो चुका
What happened? Serious? Hello?
है. आप देखिए दो खिलाड़ी आपको नजर आ रहे हैं, बट बाकी प्लेयर्स के पास क्या बाय है कि नहीं. 2 खिलाड़ी तो मुझे यहाँ पर बाय कैसे
How to 5-man queue with WatchParty lobby?
Lol, I disconnected for a
वो भी एक
second.
इफेक्टिव बाय होस्ट बना सकते हैं.
Back, serious? Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
I know. Only Discord fucked up.
Oh.
देख सकते हैं which clearly says कि you cannot use the utilities as of now. and इसके बाद यहाँ पे ड्रोन का इस्तेमाल किया जाएगा.
भाई सुशांत कल आया बाद में आफ्टर गेम he said भाई no shot XERXIA losing XERXIA 2-0 XERXIA lost.
I mean, I said that. Then XERXIA absolutely destroyed these guys in map 1. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go now.
Even though we were
true.
watching together na, here we
Yeah.
were watching together. You said yo XERXIA no shot they're losing. Next round, next game this fuck.
Are so the thing is, anybody who saw the first map will be like, ah man, it's 2-0 anyway. And even before the match, judging by the group stage performances, there was no chance. Like, Sergio looked so assured, it was a surprise.
I mean, it's normal for Jeremy. and अब तो इंतजार है कि वो दूसरा कौन सा
I
खिलाड़ी
need
होगा
you to
जो पीक करेगा. 30 सेकंड का
Like,
But like, I feel like there's not a lot of memes,
और वो अब कौन सा खिलाड़ी होगा.
meme characters outside of India. because Indian तो बहुत मिल जाता है.
Hmm.
I can't make any material from that because people won't understand.
Yeah, that's true. NC slasher बोलते हैं.
टीम सीक्रेट मे बी इस गेम जो मे बी एक टाइम आउट हमें देखने को मिले. एक पहला दूसरा किल ही गोस फॉर द थर्ड. आई थिंक थर्ड
12 बज गए.
जितना जितना डैमेज जितना डिस्ट्रक्शन करना था वो कर
आज
चुके
तो
थे
सब लोग जल्दी
Force
उठे
होगा,
होंगे
he
उधर
was
भी
eliminated.
सब भाई सब
कोई दिक्कत वाली बात
फ्रेश
नहीं
लग रहे थे सब
Look at that drawing. Wow, it's so nice.
अच्छा बात
ऑनिक्स
Oh my god.
अपनी गलतियों से सीख रही है पिछली बार जो उन्होंने करके दिखाया था एंड फिलहाल वो जो
So
ऑन पेपर रिकॉर्ड जो हमने यहाँ पर डिस्कस करे उसी पे ही कोशिश कर रहे हैं वही चीज यहाँ पर रिपीट करी जा सकती है एंड अगर देखिए बार बार अगर रिपीट वो गलतियाँ टीएस की तरफ से देखने को मिली तो फिर आप समझिए फिर एसएन के लिए हमें तैयार रहना पड़ेगा बिल्कुल कल ही यही मैप्स में हमें जीतती हुई नजर आई थी अगर हम बात करते हैं आपके ब्रीज और
पता है क्या
फिलहाल का सिचुएशन ये है कि कल अपने पर्टिकुलर मैप में हारी थी पहले
जब आ जाएगा ना वो कैमरा तो मेक इट लाइक यू हैव
बट अभी के लिए अगर ये
a wider view.
हाँ
So let's say we're watching a watch party.
हाँ
थोड़ा tired हो गया फिर it's not very interesting to watch. You can just go back. फुटरेस्ट पे पैर रखा एकदम पीछे आराम से.
हाँ टिल्ट करना ना फुट रेस्ट ला चुका हूँ मैं वैसे
आराम से
फुट
पीछे
रेस्ट
ना.
आ चुका है नया मेरा so थोड़ा हाई है फुट रेस्ट बट चलेगा
क्या ये 1v3 निकाल पाएंगे
पूरा पीछे करके चेयर को
वही
like 45 पे.
Wasn't there supposed to be the VCT Japan games today?
oh yeah
The one, yeah, the one in LAN audience.
oh no that starts from tomorrow right
Tomorrow?
Saturday.
that starts from Saturday right the land ones
I think the first game is Northampton versus Zeta.
oh
चलिए बराबरी चल रही है यहाँ पर
what do you think of the new Northampton have you
I,
seen them
I,
play
yeah,
I haven't seen them play
we scrimmed them 2 days ago. They're really good.
लीड के लिए यहाँ पर
oh
एक बेस क्रिएट करेगी
अच्छा उस दिन वही थे क्या?
पिछले जो राउंड्स हमें देखने को मिले थे
Dragged me into that. Very nice.
फाइनली
I haven't seen them play but from what I've heard they seem like people are hoping that they can stop Zeta
I mean, Legia didn't know, but as soon as he saw Bale, like instant respect. 1.6 legend.
yeah
थ्रेड्स हैं कुछ खिलाड़ी के पास इनफ थ्रेड्स है लेकिन अपोनेंट के पास यानी मैं बात करूं ओनिक की ओनिक जी अच्छे थ्रेड्स
Plus, they have like really good, like the Korean players, Meteor, Juxto.
yeah but the JP players they recruited some like relatively unknown players right from JP this
Yeah.
time
Yeah.
का एरिया चूज किया गया मिड से 3 प्लेयर जोर से यहाँ पे एकदम बिल्कुल आगे बढ़ते हुए आज जरूर हो जाएंगे player, लेकिन घर का माहौल
it'll be interesting to see how it all pans out कल से have our matches yeah Rishit is saying it's from tomorrow
हारते हुए अभी के लिए कोर स्टेबलाइज करना के होगा बहुत ज्यादा जरूरी
India is good in 1.6 right I mean we were decent again if you what is the definition of good I mean I'm very skeptical about calling India good in esports because if you talk about good in an esports then you have to consider the global scene were we good by global standards no did we go to global events regularly was there representation from India in global events yes but did we do something no if I show you what happened let's say years of 2010 maybe WCG 2010 World Cyber Games our representatives used to lose every map we so there were groups three team 14 groups and we never won against the better sides we maybe won one map total in the cyber games world cyber games to give you context we used to have 2 slots then suddenly it became 1 and then we almost had I mean world uske baad to WCG almost evaporated sort of but yeah you used to know Forsaken sort of I did not know him personally did we win any Asian events yeah we won the Asian what was it called NHD won the Asian cyber games or Asian something event we did win a couple of Asian events at least the NHD one I remember I don't know the other ones so yeah, we were decent in 1.6 if you say like we had teams representing us on the global stage but no real outcome yeah. The best outcome we've had is in PUBG Mobile let's be honest
वो चल रहा है इनका आपस में
I think Soul is also going to that
yeah Soul is going yeah
EMPL or whatever
yeah Soul and OR na I think so 2 teams they have 2 slots na
बात करें जो अप्रोच नजर आ रहा है वो शायद मिड
I
डोर से
think
जाने की
only
कोशिश
heard
की
of
जा
Soul
सकती
at
है,
the
बट
moment. I don't know. Could be.
डिपेंड करेगा, हो सकता है कि
वो
बी साइड की तरफ भी
करते हैं ना भाई, एमी भाई करते हैं
आप ही रहे, लेकिन
esports this
आप
week.
उनकी लोकेशन
Oh, हाँ.
देखिए, आप एनसी
वहीं से मिलता है
लोकेशन
PUBG का
देखिए,
news.
यहाँ से
And now Pokemon, and now there is
क्या
a lot
है,
of representation, if you guys know.
Slasher अच्छे
So
खासे
the Rocket League team is going to Birmingham. The Dota 2 team is going to Birmingham to represent India. The Pokemon Unite team is going for the Pokemon Unite World Championship, and our team is are the favorites. So our Pokemon Unite team, which is going to represent India, Revenant Esports, they are the favorites. They'll at least be top 3, if not anything more. And if they are top 3, the rumors are we'll get another slot. The region gets another slot, so that's good. Yeah, the FIFA team is going for the E Nations World Cup. We qualified for the E Nations World Cup, which is in Copenhagen again, if I remember correctly. You used to know 4-second Indian? That's what I'm saying. I didn't know him personally. I have had chats with him. I think I interviewed him. Yeah, that's about it. OR का confirm नहीं है अभी because even China has one slot, so OR only gets in if the total slots increase. Okay.
For second rising star of India.
Was that Godspeed's headline?
Dude, I literally branded him suspect. Literally. But then again, there were other parties in play in India who just backed 4-second so much. And you know who they compared it to? They compared him to Robs. You still follow CSGO, right, Sushant?
Yeah, Robs was also kind of sus, but
so Robs was also labeled a hacker, right, during his FPL days?
Yeah.
And he came to the FPL headquarters to play and prove that he is not a hacker. And these guys compared that to 4-second coming to the Optic tryouts and playing on LAN.
Robs ने इतना grind करा है अपनी इज्जत बनाने के लिए. He proved everyone wrong.
See, in the end, I think all it was hopium from Indian fans and experts. They wanted someone dearly to. They wanted to have some player or at least one guy who could challenge or who could become a player of that level. And in 4-second, they saw hope, even though
they picked the wrong person.
Yeah, exactly. And then the Fire Nation attacked.
But who was that guy? I don't think I've seen him.
What?
जो Optic का manager था.
Optic का manager, yeah. Optic India का manager ना?
Yeah. उसका who was he? Like I don't think I've seen.
वो बाहर का ही बंदा था. Like he used to live in US only, as far as from what I know. But he was just made the manager of the Indian side, and he came to India. He flew to India for the tryouts and everything. Spam करके क्या होगा podium में? Avatar punchline. Bhai, I love Avatar. The Last Airbender. I love that.
Oh, did you see the trailer for Brahmastra?
Yes, I don't like it. Cheap graphics, man.
Too neonish.
बहुत cheap graphics. Very sorry, but if you're hyping something up like this, I mean, at least put some of your budget from marketing to actual motion people जो कुछ कर सकते हैं ढंग का. This is just sad. Is there any CSGO scene going on in India? I mean, there are tournaments going on. The frequency of tournaments have increased in India, but yeah, that's about it. Could have been Hato. Everyone thought 4-second is the one who can do something good at a bigger stage. Yeah, for me, it will always be Hunter. For me, Hunter was a missed opportunity for the Indian scene. I think Hunter has been the only talent that can challenge international level players mechanically. Mechanically, Hunter is the only one from India. It's just that the guy is just too good at snooker, man. He's now the national champion in snooker. So, I mean,
Professional snooker player.
Hunter.
Last team was Umumba.
Yeah, last team was Umumba. And to be honest, Umumba had a lot
planned. I don't know if I can
It's a
reveal
proper
this.
rock now.
Can I reveal this? But yeah, so they had everything planned. They had massive contracts. So they, according to CS:GO standards in India, these guys were paid, were given very good long-term contracts. There was to be a boot camp in Poland very soon, but then COVID struck and everything sort of
Oh,
stopped.
damn, bro.
I mean,
Mumbai is like proper sports or
yeah, they were very committed to making this team work, like Kappa and all, everyone, and they had very good contracts. They had handsome contracts, and Poland में boot camp होने वाला था. 1 month before the boot camp was scheduled, I think 1 or 2 months maybe before it was scheduled, COVID का lockdown से सब चालू हो गया. सर्बिया में boot camp करना है तो बोलो पोलैंड नॉट अलाउ. क्या बात है हमारा. Entity, so I don't know how many people know that, but yeah, Entity brought in players from Serbia, right? And Global brought in players from Poland, if I remember correctly, at one point in CS:GO. Ekdam towards the end. Salary of tier 1 PUBG player, it's around 2 to 3 lakhs, I'd say. 2 lakhs, let's say, 2 lakhs per month. So that comes to what, $3,000 per month? Yeah. Yeah, Mumbai had a PUBG team too. Yeah, I think they just disbanded their, they just stopped their esports operations. Mumbai.
उनका owner is like some Bollywood.
UTV Motion का मालिक ना, UTV Motion Pictures. Ronnie Screwwala. Ronnie Screwwala is a big name, big name. Did you see Sushant? Sentinels are hiring 2 analysts.
Yeah, I saw something. TSM also did that, right?
Yeah.
तो सुशांत डालेगा just like God के प्लेट की तरह.
Yeah, I resigned. Termination letter to bleed and then join Sentinel.
पर चले हमारा मैच है हम फोन कर सुशांत किधर है बोला मैं तो छोड़ दिया.
I sent you my termination letter. What do you mean?
वो स्पैम में चला गया कोई बात नहीं मैंने तो भेज दिया था.
Bhai, this was the ultimate, bhai. I don't know how is this not a meme? Like,
they asked Shazam. Shazam will be like, I'm the coach.
Yeah, I'm just the coach. I don't know. Oh my! I mean, how is this reality? It's absurd. So after I joined Bleed, right, I'm sort of leaving my current place, right, my current job. Even there, I'm serving my notice period. I can't be like, oh, I sent my resignation, I'm leaving.
It's basic terms of contract. Like
Yeah.
it's not even esports. It's like anywhere you sign a contract.
Exactly, it's basics. It's every contract has these basics. And
अरे अश्नीर ग्रोवर ने भी दिया था भाई छोड़ने से पहले.
Mumbai owns Kabaddi. Yeah, Mumbai owns the Kabaddi one. Same happened during Excali time. Bhai, Excali time was different. See, that is an Indian org versus an Indian org. This is against TSM. You have to understand.
Out of everyone, this TSM, the one with the best, one of the best legal teams in whole NA.
The one that's on the Forbes #1 list.
Yeah, of the most valuable all time.
Do you know? I mean, I don't know if you watch football, but TSM is more valuable than Tottenham Hotspur.
Oh, I didn't know that. I do watch football. I'm a United fan from 2003.
I'm an Arsenal fan from a very long time.
How old are you?
ये कौन सा गेम है?
22.
You're 22.
Yeah.
Oh, so at least you were born when I was watching United. Like I tell people, I'm a United fan from 2003, and they're like, I wasn't even born then. I was like,
The first Arsenal game I saw was the 2006 Champions League final.
oh, dude.
Yeah.
2 years older than me.
Heartbreak. 2006 Champions League final. Heartbreak. Sad. Someone is writing VCI paid for 6.4 lakhs for breaking contract. Godspeed कितने साल का? I am 28, 29. Yeah, 29. I just turned 29.
बोनस भी आ जाएगा तो ये 8
When
4
you were 20, I
कन्वर्ट
was
हो जाएगा,
fucking.
बिल्कुल भी अंदाजा नहीं
Jesus.
लग पाएगा फिलहाल के लिए कुछ
I don't even know.
आर्ट्स क्रिएट की जा रही है यहाँ पर जब तक टाइम मिला हुआ है
जी बिल्कुल
You're 28. That means you are 92 born, है ना?
93.
कहीं ना कहीं ये सेंचुरी
93.
खुराफात
और सुशांत
33, 93.
नजर जरूर
99.
90.
Yeah.
You are 99. Okay.
ONIC they look so relaxed
No, but that was a good time to support Arsenal.
गेम
Like,
प्ले थोड़ा सा यहाँ पे change
the fluid football that they used to play, I was, of course, like, I used to love watching Arsenal games.
headhunter
For me, United versus Arsenal was the ultimate rivalry. Yeah, like
Yeah.
even though Liverpool were like rivals because they were rivals from the earlier era, it did not feel like a rivalry to me. The United Arsenal actually felt like a rivalry. The matches, the tension, the physicality of it all, मतलब, actually felt like these two were the primary teams back then. And then obviously Chelsea came with Roman Abramovich's money.
Oil money.
Yeah. Oligarch money now, right? With the entire Russian thing going on. Secret wins, does it affect G qualification? No. G's only clause is if AE loses, G qualifies for LGQ. If AE wins, G is out. That's it, basically.
एवरेन के लिए थोड़ा सा बुरा लग रहा है वो पहुंचे साइड पे
Godspeed Boomer, yes, I am. I mean,
लेकिन प्ले
even by definition, I'm a
Bubblegum
boomer.
as well.
Yeah, even by definition, I'm a boomer, right? You have these definitions of who's a boomer, who's a zoomer, and all, right? Technical definitions.
किसी को याद है क्या? Boomer is used to be a bubblegum.
Yeah, yeah. Boom,
Boomer
boom,
man.
boomer. हमारा दोस्त boomer. This is the music.
Blue color का बंदा.
Oh, there are oil fans in there are oil fans here in the chat, Sushant.
Chelsea.
Yeah.
भाई हमको से दो लोग पता है भाई.
The only thing I appreciate about Chelsea is that they were very cutthroat with their decisions, like they have been with their managerial decisions and their player decisions as well. Like if they just don't want someone or they are not getting results, they just sack the manager. I haven't seen that, and I personally don't prefer that, but I appreciate that they have such, you know, expectations, and if anyone doesn't meet them, they're immediately gone.
मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा है यहाँ पर देखिए ONIC अभी भी मौका है आपके पास अभी भी आपके पास क्योंकि हमने ऐसे कमबैक्स देखे रेयरली होते कमबैक बट आप पॉजिटिव रहेंगे वो कॉन्फिडेंट
City will win this season. I mean, now it's all City, man.
इसके लिए कोई दिक्कत नहीं है उनके
They
लिए
have like
उनके पास आखिरी में
they have like a squad good enough to make two title winning teams or title contenders. It's absurd the depth they have, and even then you see Guardiola crying about things. Oh, we didn't get this. We are being treated unfairly and all. Shut up, man. Did you know the jersey was copied of Gordon from G2? Yes, everybody knows. Like, dude. So I started watching LOL from 2018 and because of G2. So I have followed G2's LOL team for a long time. This was the world's jersey. This was not just any jersey. This was the world's jersey.
And I remember watching the reveal video of it. It looked so sick.
Yeah.
This jersey का. Actually pretty nice. I don't know how people didn't pick it up earlier.
I didn't know about the liquid jersey, which was recently done.
I saw the photograph as well.
City was playing whole UCL without striker. Bhai, that is their choice. They paid 100 million for Jack Grealish. Don't give me that bullshit. I'm very sorry. 100 million में भाई 5 players आ जाते हैं.
I mean, it doesn't matter now. They have the best striker in the world.
Yeah, now obviously they have Erling Haaland.
यार फुटबॉल देखने में क्या मजा आता है यार मेरे को बताओ
It's all adrenaline. Serious. जैसे
I
esports
never
है,
understood watch
it's all adrenaline.
like I never liked watching cricket or I never give a shit about cricket. I mean football I get people really are into it but I just
I mean,
don't understand.
the only two sport I watch is football and
Esports.
UFC.
UFC, you.
US, I follow boxing. I don't follow UFC. Boxing I do.
To be honest, I watch all sports. I'll be very honest. I used to watch all sports. I was a fan of basketball, fan of football. I used to watch field hockey. I
When I
was.
used to play tennis, then at that time I used to follow it a little bit, but I never got like interested in watching sports. खेलना अलग बात है, but watching is a different story.
But for me, it was all sports every time. Like when I was a kid, I never used to watch all those like cartoons. For me, cartoons were very limited. I used to just watch sports. I used to wake up at like 5, watch NBA matches. I mean now तो NBA matches
और
are
उस time NBA matches Larry Bird वगैरह के matches चलते थे.
नहीं Larry Bird नहीं भाई, Larry Bird is ancient. उतना भी बुड्ढा नहीं हूँ मैं मतलब.
I watch like UFC a lot, and I love the trash talk they have in UFC.
Oh.
I mean, you know, if we had that level of trash talk in Valorant or esports, people would cry every day.
The stairs is what.
See, the difference here is you have people like Shazam and all here, right? You see Shazam's answers during interviews. You will sleep. You will literally sleep. At least Booster is funny during his interviews.
Interview zombies को बताना चाहिए. Ask zombies.
But I wholly agree. UFC. I mean, it's almost like they want to kill each other before the fights, like the way they talk about each other. But then there's always mutual respect.
Yeah.
Because they're putting their bodies on the line, they're putting their life on the line, they're putting their careers on the line.
Floyd Mayweather Conor का जब fight, that was so huge. Like even though they almost hated each other, I mean there's still that sporty feeling now after the game.
True. Vanity is also good in interviews, yeah.
There's still a respect.
But again, Vanity is different kind of good in interviews. Like he's sort of a bit sarcastic, sometimes wholesome. Like I don't know. Vanity is a different vibe. I want people like XERXIA. Like XERXIA people were very savage after what Chet said. If you guys remember.
I mean, put me on the desk.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm imagining Bleed versus TS maybe in the franchise league maybe, and Sushant is on the desk. I'm just imagining what he's going to say.
And they're finished.
हाय व्हाट सर, अगर टीएस मास्टर्स जाती है तो मजा आ जाएगा. Godspeed, do you think Griffin has a shot? I don't think Griffin has that much of a shot to beat A. I'll be completely honest, but Griffin has shown us that you need to have faith in them. So maybe.
Dude, Benkai doesn't know the meaning of the word commiserations.
कौन सा word बता फिर से?
Commiserations.
Yeah.
Spelling बता.
I don't know the spelling.
COMISSERATIONS.
मतलब भी बता दो.
I mean, when you lose, you say that.
It's like tough luck.
Okay. No, what happened was I actually the recent Masters, right?
Yeah.
I interviewed him for Run It Back after the video is there on the channel if you want to watch. It's after the DRX loss, the first game.
Yeah.
And I told him commiserations, and he's like, why are you congratulating me on the loss?
Do you like to watch anime? Yeah, I like watching sports animes. But yeah, commiserations. Yes, Ashish is correct with the spelling.
दूसरी बार है ये, दूसरा राउंड है लगातार जब ओनिक फिर से अपने आप को गिरने के बाद संभाल चुकी है और एक बैंटर 100 HP वर्सेस 46 and 30 HP.
देखिए उनको एंगल का नहीं पता कि इस एंगल में खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर मौजूद है. मेरे ख्याल समय खेल रहे हैं, लेकिन देखिए समय खेल रहे हैं, उनको पता है कि यहाँ पर उनके पास अभी टाइम है. वो तो वेट कर रहे थे शायद एक और बढ़िया मौका बन सकता है, बट क्या क्लच निकाल पाएगा? 6 HP.
मैंने बोरुटो देखा.
6 बुलेट्स थी उनके पास, रीलोड वहां पर लगा.
Boruto I didn't watch much. Any top suggestions? I would say watch Run with the Wind. Run with the Wind is very good. Obviously, then your standard, you have Haikyuu now, you have Kuroko no Basuke, you have Slam Dunk if you want to watch something old, you have Yowamushi no Pedal, you have Hippo, what is this? Ippo Hajime or something, the boxing one anime. That is also good. Do you watch anime, Sushant?
Yeah, but not sports anime.
Oh.
I mean, the only sports anime I watched was Haikyuu.
Did you like it?
Yeah, I liked it.
Oh, then wait for Blue Lock.
You watch Parasite?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Parasite.
Everyone watched Parasite after COVID. To be honest.
After COVID, wow.
After COVID happened, everyone was like, Netflix के top recommendations में था Parasite for everyone.
Really?
Yeah.
I watched it way back 2018 में देखा था मैं.
So Sushant, like, I don't know, Charan, do you watch anime?
Not a lot, but little bit.
Oh.
I do
So
keep up with
I
the
watch a lot of animes.
So Blue Lock, you know, Sushant, has been
No,
labeled.
but see, the thing is, I don't watch two kinds of animes. One is sports, and the other one is this robot mecha kind of. I don't know what do you
Oh,
call
like
that.
Full Metal
Alchemist
Alchemist?
Not Full Metal Alchemist. These robot. I don't know this.
like Gundams and all.
Yeah.
Oh, Gundams. Okay.
Gundams, Ultraman, वो सब.
Yeah.
ठीक है. अभी तो Godzilla का anime भी तो है Netflix पे. तो shit है एकदम.
I don't know, man. I don't know. But Blue Lock has been labeled the most hyped sports anime ever.
The only thing I'm waiting right now is for Chainsaw Man.
Oh. Wow, man. The manga is so hyped for Blue Lock, everybody's waiting for the anime to arrive.
It's the same with Chainsaw Man.
Damn. Chainsaw Man. I'll have to write. Yeah, I too dislike mecha. Yeah, I don't like watching mecha either. I don't know. I don't find an appeal to it. I don't find any interest. Like if I watch, maybe I can watch an episode max, but I can't binge mecha or anything.
For me, of all the mangas I have read,
Yeah.
Chainsaw Man is the greatest manga.
Okay, I'll definitely read that then. What is like? Obviously, the name is Chainsaw Man. Like, what is it about? But like,
It's have you watched Jujutsu Kaisen?
yeah.
It's similar to that, demon hunting kind of.
Okay. Damn, Jujutsu Kaisen's manga is so good. But I think Jujutsu Kaisen is one where the anime is living up to the hype of the manga, right? I mean,
Yeah.
beautiful anime so far. Code Geass. Code Geass is the only mecha anime I like. I never heard of this name. Can't even spell it. Berserk manga best. People are going to lose their minds when Chainsaw Man arrives. Okay, nice.
My PFP on Twitter and Discord, it's from Chainsaw Man.
Oh.
AOT तो सबने देखा होगा ऐसा.
हाँ, Attack on Titan, obviously. सबने देखा होगा.
AOT तो is like if you didn't watch it, you're not accepted as a culture.
But honestly, I think for me the hype has died for AOT. I don't like it anymore.
Beyblade is actually OP, man.
Yeah, bhai. Beyblade, Pokemon, those were the best times. Kochikame.
Kochikame was not really anime, I think, na.
I mean, yeah, you could call it cartoon, yeah.
GG.
GG, bhai, GG.
But Beyblade was still kind of considered anime.
I won!
Congratulations, got paid. Sorry, Ewok.
No, man, I think Sushant was very much correct. I agree with Sushant every day. I would agree with Sushant every day about, yeah, ONIC being chokers in playoffs, man. It's just... I mean, it's just... It's so absurd. Like, ONIC looks so convincing and then suddenly they They just don't.
मास्टर स्टेज 2 में पहुंचेंगे कोपेनहेगन में जो होने वाला है वही है
Choked.
दोनों दो
अभी
टॉप
the
टीम्स
match
वहां पर
everyone
पहुंचेंगी
been waiting for.
कितनी बड़ी बात होगी टीम के लिए
Yeah.
भारत देश का
नजर आ रही
भारत देश का क्या बोलते हैं
बिल्कुल जैसे कि आपने
LCQ का भविष्य।
इतना ज्यादा जो मेहनत आप
भविष्य
कर रहे हो,
भारत
आप
देश के
सिर्फ एक
भविष्य
चीज के लिए
की
कर रहे हो,
जानकारी
country
Reviews
प्राप्त
collective
करने
football, yes.
international
के
stage पे
लिए अभी
represent
मैच
कर
चालू
पाओ
है
और वो मौका मिलेगा एक कदम दूर बिल्कुल सही यानी टीम सीक्रेट में एक बार स्लो क्लैप्स जरूर गेम्स हो बिकॉज इस टीम की जो हिस्ट्री रही है जो इस टीम ने
this
परफॉर्मेंस अब तक की है
drink is
उसको बिल्कुल
literally
झुठला के
tastes
और
like
बढ़िया
bubble
से
gum.
बढ़िया टीम्स इनके आगे आ रही हैं उनको भी मात दिया जा रहा है काबिले तारीफ मैं कहना चाहूंगा इनका गेम प्ले एंड जो स्वैप दिखा रहा है जो मैप्स पे इनका
Mojitos and shit.
प्रदर्शन है मास्टर क्लास ही दे दे रहे कभी कभी 10-2 का स्वैप 11-1 का स्वैप ओ माय गॉड टीम सीक्रेट मुझे लगता है गेम्स की देखिए ये टीम डिजर्व करती है एंड लेट्स पेपर एक्स एक बेहतरीन टीम जो कि अब तक 2-0 खेलती हुई आई
mid
थी
also
कोई भी
decided
मैप
to
नहीं हारे
focus
थे
on mid
2-0
way too
2-0
much. And the way ONIC decided to deal with it is to just give up playing connector as well, and then they just all started playing back of B side, which was working for ONIC for a couple of rounds until Team Secret decided to switch things up, and then they go for that mid to B push
Naruto
where they
Uzumaki.
use their own toxin screen to fight arches instead of going for the plant directly. And it's little micro adjustments like these that keep Team Secret in the lead. They never let that momentum build up for ONIC, and they were just stuck on so many of those eco rounds very often.
Yeah, and I think you said it perfectly. The micro adjustments, they were just missing today from ONIC altogether. It felt like they
I
they
can
just
speak
They
turned off
adjusted
Punjabi.
today, and
once. They were
yeah,
able to
ਅੰਬਲ
adjust
ਲਾਲ
once,
ਤੁਸੀਂ
but then
ਗੱਲ ਕਰਨਾ
Team Secret
ਚਾਹੁੰਦੇ
was
ਹੋ
so much more
ਉਹ
better at
ਇਸ ਵੇਲੇ
adapting.
ਮਸਰੂਫ ਹਨ
yeah, and it's quite unfortunate. And at this point, I don't know. It's not the ONIC. Actually, yeah, Godspeed. That's exactly what I was saying. It's not the ONIC that we saw taking down top teams easily. It's not the ONIC that we saw giving a top good fight in the group stage. It does seem like they are somewhat pressured in this playoff stage. Maybe it's just a one-day thing. Maybe it's not. We'll have to see. But either ways, that's Team Secret now guaranteed top three, one step away from Masters, man.
Oh, one step. That's all they need. Can they actually get there this time, though?
Yeah.
It would be like heartbreaking for them, right? If they don't make it this time as well.
Yeah.
Especially after getting so close.
Oh, 100%. I think I think they have more or less made it though because I'm looking at the bracket now
Mm-hmm.
and ONIC versus I assume Alter Ego and Bleed versus I assume XERXIA. So, oh, actually, fuck. XERXIA might be their opponent if they lose to Paper X. So they have beaten them once, but will they do it again? Is the main question.
Serious speaking, pure Hindi sounds like the recorded instructions after your call isn't picked up. Wow, Alpha.
We were finished quite early, man. Secret just
Yeah,
ran
there's
through the
a
entire
whole 45 minutes ahead of schedule.
works for me. I will get to have brunch on time. So I don't have breakfast usually. I
Yeah, you have
just
brunch.
directly have
Though
lunch.
I am starving right now, so I'm
Yeah,
probably gonna
go
go
for
have
it.
some lunch,
Yeah.
get my COVID test done. It's such a wild morning for me, na? I woke up and everything was fine up until yesterday.
से
Today morning
बीट
I realized my
पेपर
brother
एक्सरे
is
अभी
COVID positive.
पीएस
I'm
के
like,
साथ मैच होता है
Ah,
कल
yeah,
what? Out of nowhere.
and I think we could have
So
beat
it's like
PS
1 week in the
again.
house for me, no getting out, I guess. And yeah, hopefully that means I am free a lot more. Hopefully I can practice casting a lot more with
Apex.
you.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
can play a
casting
little bit
sure.
of Apex as well.
Yep.
Yeah, if you want.
Oh,
Uh,
I finished my.
सुशांत
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not gonna reveal my
आज
rank
है क्या
this
रैक टीम
time.
का
No, no, no,
But
no, no, no.
I wanted to ask you and the chat if anyone has done the rank placements of Valo this time.
oh,
Amrut, yeah, we will. You
I
haven't?
haven't placed rank in like the last 2 seasons.
Oh shit. Okay.
Bro, I
Uh,
get to play like half an hour a day max. It's not enough for a competitive game.
fair. Yeah. I'm getting a decent bit of time now because of the decisions taken.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm hoping that my decisions also
yeah.
give me. And honestly, the only reason I'm taking this decision is because I need time. I need time for myself.
Yeah, man.
That's the objective, right? To just focus on myself, keep practicing instead of just finishing off meaningless work. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Once you're off stream, let me know. I know
Yes,
when
You're
I
I'm
thought
leaving
we
free.
will
VLT?
have
I
a chat,
mean,
have lunch.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then I
he's
think I'll
open
join
to
you.
exploring other offers.
Cool,
What
cool.
he
I'll
said.
see ya. Bye, CA. Bye, CS chat, and make sure you like and subscribe.
Thank you. Bye,
Yeah.
Crips. Let's do
Alright.
a demo version of this one. Actually, wait,
Yeah.
before you go, was it comfortable for you?
It was more than comfortable, but that's the thing. It was too comfortable. I kind
Yeah.
of feel disappointed because given the space that you were creating for me, I wasn't able to
No, same.
go buck
Like,
wild.
I wasn't going wild either. I think that's because
Yeah.
we're still trying to.
Still
I
trying,
think
yeah.
no. As in, we both have tendencies to make up for what our duo does not offer, and we don't need to do that anymore.
We don't need to
here.
do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the shackles have been taken off. I'm ready.
So
Yeah.
I think we'll just have a chat about it once, and then
Yeah,
we'll
looks
do a
like he just
demo
woke
of
up
when
and
we're
started
set.
streaming.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
are all taking big decisions, yeah, man.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah.
I'll give you a call
Uh,
as soon as I'm off.
yeah.
How
Yeah.
how
All right,
low
man.
is his
Thank you so much.
camera?
Let's do another practice session soon.
See the whole
Yes,
thing.
chalo, see you.
Cool. Bye bye.
So,
Bye.
Uncle, I had to keep my camera at a higher place, so I look thin.
So Amrut,
Wow.
you want to talk about this?
आयरन पे रखूंगा तो मैं.
Wow.
Do you want to talk about this right now? I mean, there's not much to say, man. I think you guys should be, if you honestly think clearly, you should be able to easily understand why.
CA living VLT. I mean, he's still with VLT. They've just allowed him to
Chatting
explore his options.
now.
I am.
And he's going to apply to Sentinels. Who knows? Maybe Sentinel.
Really?
Change
He's-
the title.
I mean, why not?
I mean, if you're
Why
I am
won't you
comfortable.
apply?
So I'll explain my POV, right?
I guess.
Just think about
so.
the.
Because CA is an analyst, right? CA started as an analyst only. He
Yes,
became
sir.
like a coach for VLT, but I'd say his strengths lie.
But is Sleepy still with VLT or he'll?
I don't know. Looks like Sleepy is not. I mean, I don't know. I can't say anything about anyone else. I can talk for
Like,
CA.
did he announce anywhere? Just उतना ही है. Like,
I don't know,
Yes, I
man.
don't
The thing is, I am very hesitant to say anything about Sleepy and VLT because that is Sleepy's domain, right? I don't want to
just generally, like, if it's
encroach.
publicly, then it's okay.
Why?
If
But
you're
I
not
don't
aware.
know. Maybe he is, maybe he is not. Like, there's nothing out yet.
Okay.
But
Same,
I'm-
same. All good, my G.
Do you know about Sleepy in VLT?
Sleepy, बोलो Sleepy who? अभी तो Sky भी I think late आएगा ना वो जी में because of the recent events.
I don't know anything. I can't say anything.
No, Sky's mom passed yesterday, na?
Yeah, I know, but I don't think Sky is confirmed or anything. I don't know about like there hasn't been an announcement or anything, right?
No, not yet. Oh, उसने खुद ही leak कर दिया था.
Maybe.
Yeah, for now, I'm looking for opportunities because
AE Griffin
I'm
is
not
starting
sure what I
in
can
a few minutes.
really. Hi, Naman. Yeah, Darshan. So you guys can ask.
Phone match, sir. Team secret phone.
I will tell you. This does mean I'm gonna have a lot more time. So I still have some brand work to do.
आपका
for
dual
VLT.
monitor है कि single
Other than
monitor है?
that, I'm
Single.
curious if
Good
you
morning,
guys
Vijay. Good
would,
morning section.
I'm curious if you guys would want to see poker streams. Couldn't you be back in casting while being with VLT? Yeah, exactly why there's no like farewell poster yet. I'm technically still with VLT.
Guys, Godspeed and Sleepy are rivals. Don't talk about
As
Sleepy to
far as I
Godspeed.
know,
Dude, I love Sleepy. What are you saying? Tell 5G. I watch his watch parties. He's so damn good in his watch parties. I have massive respect for your daddy. भाई विशाल क्या सब लिख रहे हो भाई?
oh wait, let's just go to Godspeed's Discord. Also, to clarify to everyone, I am not looking for opportunities as an analyst. I think that is something I am the most. I feel like the most of that people get wrong.
Why
Like
do I feel
Godspeed
जो
knows
मैं
this. I'll
mojito
go
भी
there
पिया
and I'll talk to
they
him
were
about this.
alcoholic.
Oh no, wait, this. I don't want to intrude. There's people there. So I
I
am
feel a
not
little
an
tipsy now.
analyst, okay? I
तो 3
understand that
bottle
I've
पी
been
गया.
an analyst for most of the teams out there, but I think if you talk to those teams, I think for GE I was solely an analyst basically, but for VLT, I don't think I was a pure analyst. I was more of a strategic coach. I would make strats. That's
Underdogs
what I
won.
want to be.
How about clean sheet and
That's why,
underdogs?
like, I went bang when
Underdogs
I saw
on.
strategic analyst for Sentinels. That would be like my dream job as a coach, at least for now. But come, okay. But I'm talking about myself. Wouldn't that be weird with ominous and serious? Nah. Okay, I guess if you guys are watching me, like, hello,
Hello.
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 Okay. What's up,
I
guys?
mean, the thing is, I can't watch you during the match, right? Because
Yeah.
you're watching a different feed.
Are you looking for opportunities management only or open? No, I'm looking for opportunities not in management. I'm looking casting and coaching. Casting preferably.
And casting as well as both.
Yes, and
Yeah.
are leaving or searching for opportunity? I'm searching for opportunities. If I get an opportunity, I will leave.
True. Watching a stream in a stream. I see that is the best way to watch a stream. See, the thing is, I would obviously want me, Murph, CA, and everyone of us to maybe watch party and do stuff together, but he has a different feed, I have a different feed, so I can't
I mean,
really.
even more than I think I might do that tomorrow. Tomorrow is what match? I'll just come sit with you guys tomorrow. Bleed versus XERXIA. I think
Yeah.
I just come sit. Then the upper
मैं नहीं
finals
बैठूंगा
we
कल
can do it.
यार. I won't sit actually.
Oh,
I'll sleep
actually,
throughout the whole game.
what the wait,
Yes.
hold on a second. Sorry, guys. Lower bracket, ONIC plays tomorrow.
Yes.
Then Bleed plays tomorrow. Then the winner of both plays again tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
ये क्या
5:30
बकचोदी
ना.
है? So
It's
what?
later on. They have to finish it by 26 na.
Yeah, but the
Because
thing
finals are
is,
gonna be BO5.
What bullshit schedule is this, man? What, no preparation or what?
yeah,
Yeah,
but the
Last
man,
time भी ऐसा ही था.
it's shit. I know.
हाँ, हम लोग
yeah,
इतना दूर पहुंचे नहीं ना, तो इतना effort.
and especially
खुद पे ही बन मार रहा है. ठीक है ऐसे ही.
especially the problem is for the team who plays second, right? They will practically get nothing, no time.
I mean, I envy the teams in NA and EMEA. They have so much time.
True.
Yeah, I mean,
True.
dude, this is okay. What I'm genuinely confused about is this is directly a disadvantage for being in the upper bracket. Because if you
Yeah,
lose in the
yeah,
upper bracket, you have to play immediately. What the
yeah.
fuck?
I think we had tactical
Hi,
loss.
बोल दो CA को chat speed CA Saksham and everyone is saying hi.
Hi.
Next match is in 15 minutes.
भाई ये क्या है? Franchisee seems like killing the scene. Nah, dude, franchisee will not kill the scene. Franchisee will become the scene. That is the issue that people don't see across.
Franchising will kill the souls.
Souls? What souls?
बताता बाद में.
Okay.
Has he applied for Sen? No, he's going to apply for sentence.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
considering if I should make something for them.
Confirm man.
Make
Damn,
something.
the Indonesians, they celebrated too early, I guess.
3 teams in top 8.
Yeah, all 3 out. Lol.
Damn.
Well. Godspeed.
Yeah.
I was thinking for my application for Sentinels now.
Yeah.
I would make a report or something. Do you have any idea what I could do?
Yeah, make a report on the current group stage, right?
Matlab?
On the group stage?
Like what kind of report? They want a strategic analyst. So I was actually thinking I'll make a map for them. Like I'll send an entire playbook. Or actually I could send a map I made for VLT. Would that work?
I mean, it would, but I'm saying along with that, maybe send in a report where you can show off not just your strategic analyst skills, but your skills, analytical skills in Valorant in general as well, right?
Okay, so what do you mean, like, make a report on their group stage? Because their group stage was cucked, man. Like, the whole tens getting sick, getting family emergency, and we're tens getting sick.
But those were for the last 2 matches, right? 2 to 3 matches. You can still make it for the earlier matches, right?
Okay, wait, hold on. Let me see. Champion Store NA.
Has he applied for Candy Crush Esports? No, I think so.
What is Candy Crush Esports?
I mean, that is a very reputable org. Instructions like.
Wait, is he joking?
Yeah, he's joking.
Okay, I actually googled it, lol.
Yeah, we know. We are watching your stream.
Okay.
we literally have your feed. We can see
Scroll
what you
कर
are
रहा
searching. G out, not yet.
I mean, okay, I don't know if I should say this live on stream, but if I were to make a report on Sentinels and why they lost, I'd just be like, fucking get used to the meta, man. Stop playing like it's Iceland. Like, it's not just fight, fight, fight. And if you're playing fight, 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 play a composition that can let you fight, fight, fight. Okay, wait, I actually just remembered this matchup. Not even the Luminosity one is triggering. Okay, leave that. This matchup. Is this the one? Yes, this was the one. I don't understand why we would play this composition if we're not going to set up tens for success. Like, it was all everyone playing individually, Shazam playing sort of for himself, Konpeki playing sort of for himself. Nobody actually helping tens get good fights. Despite that, look at his first kills. He has 5 first bloods. So the dude is literally going finding fights by himself and he's able to do it. Imagine if he had the double initiator actually helping. But I feel like if I say all this in a report, they will just be like, fuck off.
No.
Do you guys agree though? Like, I feel like that's the biggest problem with Sentinels. I saw 2 matches. I saw only EG and Luminosity, and both what I saw was that they don't. I don't know. They don't play around a win condition. They just do whatever they feel like.
That's how Sentinels has been since the very beginning.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. No, it's not Iceland anymore. You can't just do what.
Yeah, it's just that they won Iceland because back then these kind of things worked.
Because
Yeah, the meta suited it too because
the game
it
was
was all about
too
jet.
early. Like everyone was too like nobody knew how to master something or a meta or sort of how to take advantage or how to counter Sentinels that way. Now with such an evolution, like everybody knows how to counter the Sentinels way.
Because, like, you have a duelist who's getting you fucking 15 first bloods a series. That's...
But you're not counting his accuracy, like his success rate.
Deaths.
Look at his success rate. That is poor.
No, it is poor, I think, because if you're going to just solo take fights every time, it's going to be 50% always, no? It's
Yeah.
like sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss, which is why the fact that he's winning that much solo proves that he has the capability to do so much more. They just need to set him up for success.
I know, man. For me, Sentinels were always an individual-based team, and now they've been found out. They did try in the beginning, but I don't think Kanpeki, like I remember, I think so. I was saying this in an earlier stream, like when Sushant, you wrote the tweet, right, about the best roster moves.
Yeah.
I agreed with everything except Kanpeki because I think Sentinels' problems are just too deep.
Yeah, I mean, I really thought it would work.
But they changed
No,
nothing,
I think
right?
I get the idea because what I remember from Konpeki is that he's a perfect flex. He can play a lot of different things. So you have to assume the idea of Konpeki coming into this roster. Back then, obviously, now we know what the idea is. But back then, I assumed at least that it would allow kya bolte, Shazam and Dapper to play a lot more freely. Mainly Dapper, dude. Because like Dapper, in my opinion, is the best consistent player in Sentinels. Always, every single time, meta bad or meta good, he pulls something off. But fucking inside Kenpeki's become what, the secondary duelist almost?
See, that's
Like
the
old
thing. That's
sick.
what I'm saying. They brought Kanpeki in. I agree with you and Sushant, like how they would play, but they changed nothing.
Yeah, exactly. They need to change stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Chat, what do you think? Wait, where is chat? Shit. There you are. Improve and you can start the report by
हेलो
highlighting meta issues and no trade gameplay, and
हाँ
then
भाई
highlighting the
हैप्पी
10
बर्थडे
facts slash you have prepared your plan. Look at 10 man 40. Save my team. You're leaving VLT. Potentially. Join send please.
मैंने
Send
हर्ष
it.
से पूछ लिया, हर्ष के 2 आर्टिकल्स आएंगे आज, ठीक है?
ओके
मनीषा की छुट्टी है,
अरे अरे छुट्टी ले लिया आज का
तब तो ठीक है, तब तो हो जाएंगे ऐसा ही। मैं उस लिए भी कॉल कर रहा था ना कि बाकी राइटर्स का क्या कब आएगा या कुछ है क्या आने का,
ओके ओके
तो उस लिए पूछ रहा था कि क्या है।
Serious? You're just fucking around.
भाई बर्थडे
I
मुबारक
have
था
nothing to
और
I'm
मैं
not
देख
I'm
लिया तो मैं
I was
आज
like,
जब सेकंड बार
एक
बोला
I
ना,
second.
have
फिर
I
मैंने
have
व्हाट्सएप चेक
nothing
किया
but
कि सुबह 4
opinions to
बजे सुबह मैं बोला
contribute
तब तो क्या ही
No,
उठेगा
I
आज
was
तो
just like, hold on a second. Maybe Bleed
बोला
has
तब क्या
started
ही
a
बोलूं,
new like blog or
बट ठीक है,
something.
एंजॉय रिलैक्स,
Okay,
मेरे
okay.
को तेरे से बात भी करनी है
अच्छा अच्छा
खुद
Let me know if you want to help prepare the
भी
deck.
करूं। अरे मैं
Um,
वो क्या रेजिग्नेशन लेटर वाली बात करनी थी।
अरे अरे अभी क्यों कर रहे हो मेल डाल दो ना
हाँ यार, आई थिंक सो दोनों चीज एक साथ नहीं हो पाएगी मेरे से,
अरे
बहुत
मेल क्यों
प्रॉब्लम्स हो रही
स्ट्रीम
हैं।
पे बोल दिया ना, खत्म बस
अरे
बात.
हो जाएगी
ओवरलैप होना चालू हो जाएगा लाइक जुलाई से,
अरे कोई
मतलब
बात नहीं
लाइक
10 लाख का
वो
buyout
चालू
है
होगा 4:30 से, ठीक है? तो
अच्छा
मैं नहीं चाहता कि मेरे से कुछ ओवरलुक हो जाए या कुछ हो जाए,
अरे कुछ नहीं होता
बिकॉज कल जो हुआ ना उसके बाद आई वाज लाइक मैं कैसे भूल सकता हूँ कि मैंने एक आर्टिकल एडिट किया भी है या नहीं, मतलब दैट वाज,
ओहो
मैं वैसा था कि मैं ये भूल जा रहा हूँ कि मैंने वो आर्टिकल एडिट भी किया या नहीं,
Okay,
तो आई
wait,
वाज
I
अरे
लाइक
बादाम
have
खाया
फिर
करो
ओवरलैप
यार
होना गंदी बात है, बिकॉज दैट विल अफेक्ट, इफ इट डिडंट अफेक्ट तो मैं मतलब आई वाज फाइन, बट इफ इट कैन अफेक्ट तो इट इज बेटर कि नहीं हो वैसा, है ना?
ओके
तो आई हैव टॉक टू एचआर,
बस फिर
जो
तो क्या है
हार्दिक था, हार्दिक से मैंने बात की है एंड यू टोल्ड मी द प्रोसेस कि आई हैव टू सबमिट टू यू जो लेटर है ईमेल पे, तो वीकेंड है, आई विल सबमिट टू यू जब भी, एंड मंडे को आई थिंक सो होगा ना जो भी होगा अप्रूव या कुछ, तो वही है। एंजॉय, कल तो तुम इनको पार्टी में लेके जा रहे हो मैंने सुना, पैसे खर्च होंगे भाई।
सुशांत
अरे
क्या?
हाँ, मेरे को लगा आज लेके जा रहा है।
चल तू और मैं पार्टी करते हैं
अरे मैं मीटिंग में
I
जब तक
wish.
ज्वाइन किया था तब तक तो डे तो पहले ही डिसाइड हो गया था ना, मैं तो बस जगह पे था कि क्या कौन सा जगह डिसाइड हो रहा है, मेरे को लगा आज लेके जा रहा है, मैं
Yep.
बोला वाह, क्योंकि आज जनरली तुम लोग फ्राइडे को
smoke
ऑफिस
smoke
जाते हो ना, मतलब
What?
you smoke grass
क्या बात है भाई,
Everything.
पैसे वैसे खर्चे
Green,
होंगे,
brown.
नाइस।
करे everything ठीक है I'll arrange I'll tell Greeny he knows
अभी तो आई एम गेटिंग 50% ऑफ दैट अभी, अप अंटिल 2 more months, देन हो जाएगा। हाँ,
you have
कॉन्ट्रैक्ट में मेंशन्ड है,
contacts for grass in Singapore
No.
कॉन्ट्रैक्ट में मेंशन्ड है, बट मैंने साइन नहीं किया अभी
Greeny
तक।
से मंगवाते हैं
हाँ वही है, बट वो है कि मेरे पास और ऑफर्स भी हैं, मतलब इन केस नहीं होता तो आगे जाके,
TS they want 20
क्योंकि कुछ चेंजेस करने थे ना मेरे को कॉन्ट्रैक्ट में, तो वो चेंजेस के लिए गया हुआ है कॉन्ट्रैक्ट। तेरे को आराम से बताता हूँ वीकेंड पे, आज तो बर्थडे है तेरा, तो ये सब टेंशन मत ले, ठीक है? तो फिर आई थिंक सो वीकेंड पे ही भेजूंगा, तो फिर मंडे को अप्रूव होगा, है ना? चलो भाई, एंजॉय,
ओके
बाय।
बाय
हेलो,
हेलो
क्या हाल है भाई?
बढ़िया आप सुनाओ
सही है। आई गेस सेंटिनेल्स हैव टू अडैप्ट टू द रोल ऑफ सपोर्टर्स। क्या बात है बजाज भाई, रिवीलिंग द एरिया।
हम जो बोल रहे थे आपने सुना नहीं ना
नहीं, क्या बोल रहे थे भाई, बताओ।
ठीक है फिर ठीक है
क्या क्या बोल रहे थे भाई?
कुछ नहीं ऐसी बकचोदी कर रहे थे
अरे बताओ तो सही।
अरे कुछ नहीं आप कॉल पे बात कर रहे थे हम लोग रिस्पॉन्ड कर रहे थे
क्या बात है भाई? चला गया क्या सीए?
वो luminosity वाला गेम देख रहा है.
Oh.
Is the alter ego game started? मैं आप ही का stream देख रहा हूँ ना.
नहीं अभी तक नहीं. सुशांत?
Yeah.
So what do you think as an analyst, right? Do you think a job like the Sentinels one would attract you?
No. I think I'm happy where I am. The Sentinels one will probably be another shit show, and I want to stay away from that.
वो बंदा एनए का ऑफर छोड़कर आया है इधर. क्या है ना सुशांत?
Yeah. Before I joined Bleed, I had another offer.
Yeah.
I had applied to Luminosity.
And you made absolutely the correct decision.
Yeah.
At least you are getting closer to making it ना.
Yeah.
वो तो बहुत बड़ा शॉट था.
And also, imagine Sushant joined Luminosity, and boom, Luminosity is no more in Valorant.
Yeah.
Promotion. Sushant will be promoted from analyst to head analyst, है ना?
There's nothing for Luminosity in Valorant now.
Yeah. And head analyst, yeah, there is only one analyst.
Head of analyst. सुशांत कौन सी टीम का कोच? कैंडी क्रश Esports.
Sushant is already the head of analyst, right? Because there's
The
just
only
one.
the only team, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but I'll say the only team if I would ever like pick over Bleed would be DRX.
Absolutely.
चलो भाई cancel सुशांत.
No, but absolutely, who wouldn't? I mean, see, I'm very sorry, but DRX should be the dream because I don't know. I have personally loved DRX from the beginning.
VS days.
Yeah. They're not afraid to change things, first of all. They're not afraid to even go against the meta and create their own. Hello.
What is a good Sentinels match to VOD review? Map. Rather, not match.
I think that has to be qualifiers, back in qualifiers, right? Opens.
No, as in good, as in bad. Like if they play bad, there's more stuff for me to say. Right?
Qualifiers, no?
Qualifiers they played good, huh? They won.
No.
Red carpet था ना उनका तो?
That's not qualifiers. That's
they came from the lower brackets.
Wait, I'm confused now. You're talking about group stage was red carpet, like he mentioned. Qualifiers was not.
Yeah, niche opens. Yeah, opens. You
Yeah,
see, they lost 0-2 to a crew.
सुशांत को jersey मिल गया?
13-1 given Benka,
no,
but
not yet.
that was with stand-ins.
Hold on. This one.
Yeah, the crew one.
Isn't this too outdated though? Like this is 7-5, this is 14. That's only a week apart.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, fuck. Will I find the match? Nope.
You could also watch the Accru game that they lost, the second one, I guess.
This one,
Yeah,
no? This is the one they lost.
Accru one only, yeah.
You mean the open qualifier, no? I don't think I'm going to find this though, like the word. Accru versus Sentinels. Yeah.
Sushant, Rishit is saying, Sushant, LG वाली बात stream पे बोलनी allowed थी ना? Like, were you allowed to tell this LG offer thing?
I mean, I'll be honest, their coach, he's an asshole.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Catch me up, guys. What is the LG baat?
Twitter.com/official.
Twitter.com?
guys.
Let's go.
/official what?
No, but why? Why do you think
Official
so?
serious, my account.
I mean, I don't want to say stuff, but just that's all I had to say.
What an awesome. Sushant be like,
Where? What?
Shouldn't be
What? I
shit.
don't get it.
अरे रहने दीजिए. You opened my Twitter. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what you told me to
अरे
do.
नहीं, that was something else. You didn't get it. छोड़ दे.
अरे
नहीं अब मेरे
we're
को
talking
पता
about
है
मसाला.
क्यों who is LG's coach. हाँ पता है मैं समझ गया इसलिए पूछ रहा हूँ.
Oh my god. अरे I meant to say in a different way, man. You didn't get it. Leave it, leave it. I make dad jokes.
नहीं, it's because I don't have context. Wait, why the fuck am I going to their website? Wait, okay. Shashant,
Yeah,
who is their coach?
you can look it up. I mean,
I am.
they don't exist anymore, right?
हाँ हाँ मतलब जब
Namaste
थे
sir,
who
namaste
is the
SK.
coach?
Luminous.
पहले Godspeed revealing the area, now Sushant revealing the area. CA already revealed the area with his stream.
It was Mac.
कौन? Mac. Who is this guy? Why is he an asshole?
I mean, I don't want to say like
Yeah.
you know.
Okay, fair. After stream.
You need CA का.
Yes, guys. I don't know if it will help actually, but I would appreciate vouchers on the Sentinel post if you can vouch.
CA, just open the sentence post.
Some mail
Look at the
डालो.
comments.
Why?
Just look now.
Is it like trolling?
No.
सब लोग Rockers को mail लिखते हैं.
There's a lot of people who wanted seasonal to be their analyst.
Yeah.
I vouch for
Who?
seasonal.
Seasonal esports.
I don't know.
He works for a netback.
Ah, okay. Hey, he studied math too. Pog.
He has a PhD in mathematics.
He has a PhD. Okay, I did not study that much. Okay, why is he in esports?
He makes a lot of like very like you should see his reports.
Seasonal reports are bangers, man.
How do I see some of his reports?
He has his Medium linked and RIB also.
On the Twitter?
Yeah.
Okay,
Linktree.
उसके प्रोफाइल पे होगा ना?
Linktree में तो नहीं है भाई. Twitch, Reddit.
Look at his
Twitter.
upcoming, maybe. Look at his LinkedIn, maybe, or Reddit.
And be in Discord as well.
This?
सब कुछ खोल करेगा.
But these are like, okay, let's see this.
Wait, I'll send you something better. Just give me a minute.
Okay.
McDonald's वाला मैक या नॉर्मल वाला बात है. मैच स्टार्ट हो गया. जा रहे हैं.
What was I looking at the comments for though? I don't get it.
Look at the number of people that have been tagged there.
I don't see a lot of people. Like Thinking Man Value I see. Valve is already with native. I don't know who this guy is.
अरे इससे ज़्यादा comments तो VLT के post पे जाते हैं.
No, but like a lot more is just like, oh my god, let's go prayer. It's not, and it's troll shit like this. Except, okay, maybe this. Head coach of Westception. Wow.
Exit comment.
But I think he's not going to be the head coach of reception anymore. I think he's joining. Okay, can I say this? I don't know if I can say this, but he's joining an academy project where Colin Smith in JP itself. बाकी और क्या ही बोलूं.
Wait, I still don't get why you wanted me to look at the comments.
I'll tell you DM. I'll tell you in WhatsApp.
Okay.
What's that?
Konnichiwa.
Oh, I know Prenex.
Yeah, Pranix.
He was there, na, in some team? Which
Yeah,
team?
he's a sort of like a player as well.
No, but he was there in VCC, na?
Guns for hire.
SCS.
Guns for hire.
Arey, but in SCS, wasn't he there for the Pakistani team? What is that? Full power?
No,
Wasn't
that was
Pran-
Flipsy.
Flipsy, right. Oh yeah, Pranex is the manager for Guns for Hire, right? Or the analyst. I don't know. Something.
Was.
Now he's with someone else. They just announced their roster, right, Sushant?
Yeah, some other. I'm not sure.
Flipsy, like it has Flipsy in it. I don't remember that.
Okay, why am I looking at comments? Fuck this.
I'll tell you on WhatsApp. You might have noticed, you might have not, but I'll tell you on WhatsApp. So.
Okay, so I'm thinking about sending one of the maps I've made and doing a word review. Should I do more?
And depends. Do you want to do more?
I would love to do more, but I think there is, in my opinion, there is like a time limit. You know, like
Like an audition.
I'm sure there are. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm sure there are like lots of good applications. So as soon as he sees an application he likes, that's one slot gone. And it's already been like what 10 hours since he's posted, which means most people have probably already submitted their application.
I don't think that's how they'll go about it.
I think that's how they will go about it. I don't think they're going to look through all applications and pick the best ones, if that's what you're saying.
Object में ऐसे लिखना कुछ ऐसे like use emojis and shit so they open it first.
Oh.
That's what you're saying, though, right, Godspeed? That they'll go through all of the applications and pick the best ones.
Because
I to be honest, not gonna lie, it's just a whole fucking publicity stunt. That's all. They already must have picked out someone. They already might have been looking, a few places. It's just a publicity stunt at the end of the day.
Oh wow.
Actually true, man.
Sedge.
Like I'm actually 70% sure this is all just fucking just to get social media attention.
That is Sedge.
I mean, you could say that about how they got Rockers, right? Like teasing with Sean Garris's announcement and everything, and then nothing happened. Are you sure?
These are the kind of things that people do,
The serious is experience. He can tell you better about this. About how people.
Like, honestly, like if I was in the place of their social media team, I would probably suggest the same thing.
Well,
Let's
that's
do
what.
open tryouts thing, and we get data, we get some attention, we get this that. It's a good week for us, and at the end of the day, they probably already might have asked some analysts or something, or maybe it's just a confirmation for them. If a lot of people do tag someone, a specific person, they might reach them out. I don't know, but at the end of the day, from me, what I think, it's 60-70% all just publicity stunt. 20-30% is all just data collection, and that's all, because that's what orgs need. And time to time उनको ये सब करना पड़ता है, even if they don't want. Baki, if they are genuinely looking for analysts, very well.
I sent you a article from Seasonal.
मेरे को क्यों भेजा?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is what I was looking at. I think so.
RIB. See, you're spilling the tea. That's what I think. That's just one opinion, bro.
Seasonal is the one who wrote the article where you asked, you sent me questions about, right?
Yeah.
No, I went through Seasonal's RIB things. I think it's very, very like.
I can't find the one he uploaded on the Google Drive. It was like a very big report of like the whole act, basically. Which agents are preferred on which ranks and stuff like that. He makes that like one per act.
Dude, but that will be such a big help for coaches who do individual stuff, right? Like who
Yeah.
that will seriously be such a big help for let's say if I wasn't working here at Lead, I would maybe do my individual coaching sessions. I take clients. It'll be such a big help for me if I have that data. Like,
Yeah.
wow.
Hey, I mean, orgs do buy a lot of data, like all these numbers, charts, whatever it is. They do buy a lot of these things
Yeah, but the ranked
for
one,
their own,
the org doesn't
coaching or whatever.
find any value in the ranked one, which he said, the act
Okay,
one.
wait. I'm actually confused now about something. According to you guys, what the fuck does a strategic analyst do?
You
Like, what is the job
strategize and make
description?
analyst. I have no
Okay,
clue.
so
Ask these guys.
Sushant would be the best one to answer this.
A strategic analyst is someone who comes up with strats, like very strat heavy.
And I think this is a fancy title for an analyst.
Yeah. No,
no,
it's. I
it's
mean, it's
definitely
not. It's
not.
not. It's not fancy because TSM have two
Yes,
analysts. Okay,
yes,
one
yes.
is one is a data analyst. The other one is a strategic analyst.
Yes, it should be separated. Okay, I've
But
never seen strategic analysts. I've seen strategic coaches, but
but
same
then they
thing, I
have
guess.
different roles, right? एक data पे focus कर रहा है, एक execution पे focus कर रहा
Yeah.
Yeah.
है. I kinda okay. Then my bad. I kinda thought it the wrong way. I compared it to social media manager and social media specialist.
No, it's like so both of them help the coach, and the coach then helps the team. It's like that. By strats and everything, they are there to sort of help the coach and support the coach, and then the coach can prepare the team accordingly.
Coach is water boy.
But generally, in normal teams, you see the analyst doing both the jobs, right?
Ah, Sushant is he helps us with both.
No, in normal teams there is a coach, assistant coach, and an
No,
analyst.
no,
The
normal
analyst
teams, as
is
in what is the norm here in our region? Like there.
I don't know, our region is fucked up. I'm saying like worldwide the norm is coach, assistant coach, analyst without the titles. I'm saying obviously some teams have coach, strategic coach, and analyst, or coach, strategic coach, data analyst. But there's three people usually. One guy is the head, one guy handles the strats, and one guy handles scouting and data.
Like, assistant coach most likely, kind of acts as a manager as well, if I'm not wrong.
No. They have a general. General manager is like the guy in any foreign organization. He's the
No, he's
boss.
talking manager as in who
Gets scrims
fixes the
करना है, छोटी मोटी
scrims and
चीजें
everything.
Ah, तो ठीक है. Yeah, kind of. Like assistant coach just assists pretty much, but usually the assistant coach is the strategic coach and he comes up with the strats.
Okay. I found actual seasonals report. Okay, I'm sending it in Godspeed chat.
Yeah.
Open it and see.
Are you send it on Discord now?
Okay.
Yeah. There are chat channels here, right? Oh
वो
yeah.
chat पे डाल दिया.
सही है ना भाई? I think everybody can find it, right? So it will help everyone.
Just look at the size of that report.
मेरे में तो खुला ही नहीं. Never mind.
But what I'm really confused about is what I'm getting. I haven't seen these reports, but let's see this one. Yeah, this is again data explanation, right?
Yeah.
So I'm just genuinely confused. That's why I asked the strategic analyst question, because I don't want to be a data analyst. If that's what Sentinels want, then nah, I'm out. Pass.
No, I think they are
Not
getting two analysts because they will divide, right? Likely.
But they've said two strategic analysts.
That makes no sense, right? Why would you hire
Yeah,
two
exactly.
strategic
That's
analysts?
why I got confused.
देखा, पकड़ लिया. This is a publicity stunt. पकड़ लिया. गलती पकड़ ली.
I mean,
Easy
what
round,
would two
party.
strategic analysts do? Because there are many coaches who help with strategies themselves, like who work with the analysts anyway, the strategic analyst, in order to build strategies. So why would you have two strategic analysts?
एक backup, just in case.
Backup.
No, I think that is the thing. I think they probably make them compete.
We got him 4K. Got in 4K.
Make them
Sentinels got in
compete.
4K.
सुशांत, ये एक बंदे ने एक जन्म में ही बनाए हैं ना भाई.
Dude,
हाँ बहुत extensive है.
beautiful.
He makes them every act,
Yeah,
every end of the act. The new one will be coming soon.
dude. This is like actual elixir for all of you ranked demons or wannabe ranked demons.
I think Riot के लिए भी this is also very useful.
Yeah, I
Ah,
think it's more useful for Riot than
Yeah.
for players. Because players, I mean, the players who are Diamond Plus may care about this. I don't think Diamond Below will
I don't
give a
think
fuck.
Diamond really do, like Immortal maybe.
Okay, Immortal, Ascendant Plus now.
Ascendant.
Wait, okay, I have a question actually. Like earlier, what used to happen whenever someone used to hit Immortal, lefty post आ जाता था, right? Now what rank is the norm कि ठीक है इतना होना
Still
चाहिए
immortal
मतलब to
only.
put
Immortal ही
realistic.
होना चाहिए.
Okay.
सीरियस सोच रहा है ascendant पहुंच के डाल दूं क्या?
Ascendant 2 पहुंच के डाल FT.
I
Guys,
mean, हाँ, tier 2 teams Ascendant ही लेंगे ना.
guys, LFT ascendant 1 0 RR guys.
But fuck. There should be a leaderboard for Ascendant as well. Just saying.
There will be, right?
No, what? No, of course. Why should there be a leaderboard for Ascendant? That's the whole point of Ascendant, to make the leaderboard
Ascendant
more
is poor
meaningful
man's.
for
No,
True.
but it's a
Immortal.
poor man's Immortal.
Exactly, a poor man's Immortal, not
But
that.
Immortal does have a ranking, nah.
That
You want a
exactly. The whole
ranking.
point of Ascendant is so that the Immortal ranking is क्या बोलते relevant.
Gets its value
Right
back,
now,
basically. Yeah.
it is useless right now. Immortal ranking, leaderboard. Now the
Alright.
leaderboard will matter. Please don't make
खेलना
any deck
पड़ेगा
like
बजाज.
this. Yeah,
बजाज
no.
भैया खेलना पड़ेगा.
मैं तो
अभी क्या
खेलूंगा
क्या
भाई.
करना
I
है?
am the full grind. आज तो serious भाई
अभी
Candy Crush Esports में. Wow. Serious, you already have an offer. Damn.
I will go, guys. Talk to chat for a bit and then turn off stream. Godspeed, text me when you're done, not
Yeah,
today.
yeah.
And text me whatever you guys
Oh yeah, I will text you immediately about the
हाँ,
watching the comments.
चलो, bye.
Bye.
See you.
See you. I'm gonna see you serious.
Bye.
ये क्या पाया था भाई? What?
अरे आपका स्क्रीन ना ब्लैक है काफी देर से.
हाँ हाँ मैं जानता हूँ. It's because
अब
I'm
मैच खत्म हो जाएगा दिखा दो
working.
कुछ.
They said is bar less rank reset us, so next time to reset more. Yeah guys, I have to keep a blank screen for 5-10 minutes.
What's up, chat? How you doing? The match has started now. VLR पे score देख लेते हैं.
Someone asked. I scrape my own data as well, not just run it back.
Yes, sir.
And scrim data basically like I have to maintain it myself, so I have to scrape anyway.
Oh my god, Sashan.
क्या है ये भाई? That is very sus. Serious. But like, okay, so there was one question one guy asked me, Sushant. I think you can answer it perfectly. So he asked me, like, let's say if I want to manually scrape data for scrims, right?
Yeah.
What is the best way for him to go about things? Like,
There's a problem with that.
Yeah.
The problem that I faced.
yeah,
So the problem is most of these teams or most of these players,
yeah,
they hide scrim data from their match history.
yes, exactly.
Yes.
So, and if you do that, it doesn't get registered in the Riot API and you cannot pull the data.
Yeah,
So I searched for a workaround. I thought maybe coach slot records the data, but even the coach slot
no,
does
it
not.
doesn't. Yeah,
So you need someone on the team to have a dedicated scrim account. Just one player,
okay,
and who plays from that account every scrim.
okay,
So that's how you can do it, and then you can pull that data.
nice.
I'm guessing in our case, Legia is that account now.
No,
No.
no,
He's the coach.
yeah, coach slot से pull नहीं होता है. Like you
Coach से
cannot.
नहीं होगा,
Yeah.
player होना चाहिए.
It should appear on your match history, like where rank, deathmatch, and all that show up, right?
Yeah, but even if you hide match history, but if you're a player, it will register in the Riot
Yeah,
backend,
yeah,
right?
yeah. But if you hide it, you cannot pull it. That's a problem.
Oh, but everyone, like, if
if you, let's say you have a player who has a dedicated scrim account, right?
Yeah.
But the data, like the match history, will be hidden anyway, right? For the scrim.
No, it'll show up on his thing. It's up to you if you want to hide it or not, right? The reason they hide it is because they don't want to show it in their, maybe player stream and stuff. So they don't want to show it who they scrimmed on the match
No, but
history.
it's not individual specific. It's lobby specific, right? You if the thing is turned on, hide match data, it will hide everyone's, not individually, right?
No. I think you can do it's player specific.
Are you sure?
Yeah. At least the data pulling part works that way. You can have yours.
Because the thing is, I checked that, Sushant, right? So we hid match history, right? I only hid match history in the settings in the lobby, and the players didn't touch any settings. They had it off, but it didn't show up on any of their accounts after the scrim ended.
So basically, how I have it set is like it's for like one account and it shows up in that account.
Shows up in match history.
Yeah, on the match history of that account.
Even if the lobby maker turns it off,
that I don't know because I have never touched that option.
Yeah, so
But yeah, that's how you do it basically.
Yeah. But maybe try once, Sushant, if you can.
Yeah, I'll try it.
Like,
I'll try it.
Make someone else the lobby creator, right? Or the lobby leader, right?
Okay.
Tell him to turn it on, hide match history, and then see if if it still registers, right?
Okay. It's basically very simple. I'll send you a link.
Yeah.
This is a link from an official game, but you can do it the same way for scrims as well. If you can show it on your stream.
Yeah. Where did you send it? इसके recipe order true.
This is the script I use to pull some basic data and even impact rating through this. I have a few other scripts for other kind of stuff. This is the raw format, how it looks. You can pull this data into an Excel sheet and with nice columns and all that, you can do that.
Yeah. Okay, it registers. Yeah, this does register everything. But I'm just curious about that. The lobby leader part.
Yeah. Okay. I think we need to test that once.
Yeah, because if that is done, then that's a game changer. Because I didn't know that. If
yeah, someone asked. No. Beautiful soup. You only use it when you are actually scraping the data off the web. Here you're just pulling the data directly from the API, so you don't need any other Python library for that.
True.
I use Beautiful Soup to scrape data from the VLR tournament page. I have another script for that. That's just for like tournament data and all that.
But many people just use Beautiful Soup.
Yeah, I have a ready-made script. It's free to use on my GitHub. If you want, you can use it.
Oh. I mean, anybody can use it, right?
Yeah, anyone can use it. It's free to use.
Give us the link if you have.
Yeah, it's there on my GitHub. I'll send it.
Okay. Guys, then this is even better for you. You can use that.
Yeah, this is for like the casual viewers. They can use it to scrape tournament data and post random stuff on Twitter.
Yeah.
And play around. You can just play around with it.
Meanwhile, me looking at memes, figure out which one to post tomorrow. I have the best job of everyone. No cap.
Oh, the full coding bazi. The thing is, this will help you a lot, guys. As Sushant said, the casual gamers and everyone, this will then help you a lot.
Wait,
Twitter
let
India
me-
just posted
huh?
Twitter पे.
Yeah, we can post it on Twitter. So this is the data scraping one. What's the
Yeah,
shot?
your screen is blank.
Yeah, I just turned the screen on now.
Okay.
This is the one, guys, and the other thing that Sushant was showing us is this. This is the
Yeah,
this is an example.
you can download it. It's very small file and test run it once.
Yeah. To be honest, I personally
Yeah, this is the
can't
impact
do.
rating one.
Yeah, I personally can't do all of those things. How to scrape data and all. Personally, that is not my domain at all.
Yeah.
Which is why I said, like, someone asked me, "Are you going to apply for something?" Like, why? How will I? Like, why would I apply? Like, if you think an analyst job is just to find data from VLR, the spike, or run it back, then I don't think you know what an analyst does. Because वैसे analyst तो like anybody can become an
Yeah.
analyst that way. And if you're talking about this
I
kind
mean,
of analyst,
what I do, I mean, people find it like really advanced. But
yeah,
if you look at, have you heard of Josh NRT?
yeah.
I mean, he's the actual god. Have you seen his presentation on in MIT?
No, I didn't see. But I don't understand like 80% of like how he does what he
Okay,
does.
okay. So basically, in MIT every year there's
Yeah.
a conference called 42 Analytics. It's a sports analytics. You know, people present research papers on sports data and all that.
Yeah.
Football, cricket, and you name it, all kinds of sports. Like
Yeah.
it's a very prestigious conference.
Yeah.
So this year actually, Josh was the first guy ever to present a paper on esports analytics,
Ooh.
and he basically did it for Valorant. His paper was titled "Winning 50 aim duels in Valorant with more consistency." So the paper was basically based on that, and it's you can watch his conference on his presentation on YouTube. It's I think 15 minutes presentation, really good.
I think I did watch the video.
Yeah.
But again, I said I don't really like. But I'm
It's
amazed.
yeah, he basically uses data and a lot of machine learning
Yeah.
to help NRG players, give them favorable outcomes to win duels, or aim duels or fights basically.
Hmm.
He had like this whole heat map where you would use Vandal or Phantom, where it's more
No,
favorable using. I mean, you should watch the whole presentation. It's really good.
no, dude, I will.
Even the people were like they were really impressed.
Oh, I mean, yeah. I, even by the name of the video, I think you just go to Josh's YouTube. It's on his channel, right? Or
No,
it's
no,
on
no.
MIT.
It's on MIT's
Yeah, it will
channel.
be on MIT's channel. Damn, man. See, that's the thing. I've heard about Josh and what he does, and it's really impressive. And even let's say this thing that you said, manually scraping data and all, I think 90% of the analysts in Valorant don't do that.
Hmm.
And then, but what my opinion about this is, if you don't scrape your own data, then I don't think like there is some sort of specialization, because if you're just taking data from all these and just making graphs or something, I think even a coach can do that, right?
Yeah.
But to scrape your own data and with conclusions with your own like subsets and everything, I think that is what differentiates an analyst from a coach.
Yeah,
Just,
for sure.
but that's the sad part. Like, I've heard of so many analysts, Sushant, and to be honest, you're probably one of the rare ones in our region who does what he does.
Yeah,
Because
I watch. What used to trigger me a lot
yeah,
is these people at the analyst desk in VCT broadcast. How are they called analysts?
true, man. They're not analysts. Like, okay, there are two types of analysts, right? Let's say the coaches, like you see Fluffy, who was the Oasis coach. He
Yeah,
could be on the analyst desk because that's a different sort of analysis, right?
yeah.
I get why he is on the desk, but how can you have casters on the analyst desk? Like, it boggles me. Like, it is something I have never understood. I even pitched it to the Indian TOs, right? Very recently, I think so 15 days ago, I pitched it to the Indian TOs that I think so, dude, you guys, when you're talking about analyst desk, you should hire people who are capable of doing analysis, be it data analysis or strategic analysis, or even coaches as in the sports, where you have sort of that specialization where they will provide you info that is worthy of being called an analyst desk, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if they'll approve or not. Let's see. Hopeful if they approve it, I think it creates an opportunity for the fans and viewers to get a better experience on the cast, because otherwise then they have to search. Then they'll maybe ask you, Sushant, hey, can you tell us what happened here or what happened there?
I used to do that. Not on the desk, but I used to help people on the desk. Even in Masters Iceland, I helped the plat chat guys
Yeah.
with some data that they used to talk about on the desk. Josh and Bala.
Bala, Tita Blue. Nice.
Bala, the Bala.
But that's the thing. I think
we have a dedicated Discord for that if people are interested. It's called Valorant by Numbers. We do a lot of the data stuff, machine learning. People discuss all that. So if someone wants to join, you can join.
Yeah, guys, I see it from time to time. And it's amazing. Like, people who don't really have access to those things, you can learn so much. You can it's not even what you can use, it's just what you can understand and learn from it.
Yeah, it's I'm not very active on it these days because since I joined Bleed. But if you guys might know Weltis and Will Minder, they post stats on NA on Twitter with the graphs. So they help me run it, and they are more active there currently.
I've seen Will's posts a lot. Hi Kramer, want to leak Godspeed? You retracted? What leak, Kramer? I know of one leak. When is the celebratory stream, Kramer? When are we celebrating?
रोक दिया गया ऑल्टर ईगो को खुश as well as उनके एडन किंग डाउन हो चुका है डेल्बी को
I think, guys, that's one disappointing fact. We might not see Kramer doing watch parties with us for LCQ,
better but a flash आएगा and select उनको डाउन करते हुए एक 3 किंग के साथ
Kramer, cheeky man.
Once everything is logged in place,
if the preparation
any day.
coming in from Griffin Esports वो यहाँ पे दिखा सकती है कि ऑल्टर ईगो को भी वो मात देते नजर आ सकती है so the preparation
speculation. Can I get the link for the Discord server? Sure, man.
फाइनली वो जो खतरा लग रहा था कि एक मैसिव लीड क्रिएट करने का वो होता हुआ नजर नहीं है
Yeah, Vishal, I did try using the Excel one, but then for this specific link it works, but for many of the other websites, when I try to scrape data using that, some stuff get missed, like they get missed on Excel. I don't know why, so I don't use the Excel.
थोड़ा सा मेरे ख्याल से ना लालच सा दे रहे हैं कि
I don't know what you're thinking of. Thank you for the
Kramer OP in the chat.
That is the Discord link, guys, for anyone who's interested in the Valorant in Numbers Discord.
It's something जो हम भी kind of confuse हो जाता है, but it's okay. पहला pick मिला है. अभी भी उनके पास resurrection है कि अगर वो कहीं और दिशा पे.
Can I again give the link? Yeah, Ben, I just gave the link. Right. Last time I visualized the SCS data, I directly used the link to scrape data. Damn, Bishop. So again, Sushan, there are a couple of people from my chat who like all this the data side of things, right, in Valorant.
Yeah.
There's Vishal. There was a guy called Krishna Gera. He started posting on Twitter, right? I think so. You must have seen about STS and game changers especially. Right? So these are two people.
Yeah, I mean, I always welcome these people because see, I watched a lot of traditional sports like football,
Yeah.
and if you follow football, like you'd notice like last 10 years, even on Twitter, have you heard of Opta
Yeah,
and
yeah,
Opta
dude.
Joe? Like, and there are many, like there's Squawka, Opta, all
Squawka.
these.
Dude, Squawka was for us like before Opta, right?
Yeah,
Squawka was
these
the
are
holy
yeah,
grail, right?
yeah, these are basically AI bots currently now.
Yeah.
And if you have been into like traditional sports, you notice that over the last 10 years, data has changed totally how we view
Oh,
football or any other.
definitely.
Yeah. And I feel that in esports is just the beginning. We haven't even started.
Definitely.
So the more people do it, I welcome more people to do.
Definitely. But I also agree with what you said in the chat when you came after the defeat, right?
Yeah.
Is that you should scrape data, you should analyze data, you should collect data, you should even inform people of the data, but it's not always prudent to conclude or move to a conclusion just based on data. That is why you
Yeah.
have coaches in place.
Yeah. Yeah.
I agree wholly. Data is a very important part going forward, and data will revolutionize esports slowly
Yeah.
but surely. But it's important that you do not rely solely on data.
I agree on that.
It's like the same thing. You cannot rely purely just on instincts as well, right? Now you need
Yeah.
data now
Yeah.
to win.
You need everything in
Yeah.
balance.
I mean, there are like examples. Like I've heard people avoid specific areas of the map just because statistically that map sees the most number of deaths in that places.
Mm-hmm.
But again, that has a lot of factors, right? You have
I,
to
I
see.
I I cannot like specifically.
No, like let's say I give you an example. Okay, Sushant. Let's say I tell you that statistically, heaven A long is the most is the place that sees the most number of deaths in early rounds, right?
Yeah.
So I tell you to avoid it. That is not a good conclusion, right? Because that will have a lot of factors behind it.
Hmm.
It's
I,
like
I, I, I can give you an example from my own team.
yeah,
Like for us,
yeah,
I cannot name you the specific maps or
yeah, yeah,
specific
yeah.
places, but on specific maps, I have banned the team from using frenzy.
Oh, definitely. Definitely, I understand. But again, that is what data is very useful for, right?
Yeah.
Because there are underlying factors behind the data as well, right? That is why you have analysts who can scrape data and then find the underlying factors and then conclude.
Yeah.
You cannot just conclude based on just pure data numbers because you have to
I, I,
understand the
I,
context.
I basically like to use the data. I come up with my own conclusions. Then I share it with Nico. Because
Yeah,
obviously he has like 10 years worth of more experience than me.
yeah.
So, and I try to get his opinion on it. And if he's okay with it and he gives his opinion, then we move forward with it.
Obviously, that is how any
Because
perfect team would
because
function.
because I have the data, but obviously he is way more knowledgeable than me.
Again, yeah, definitely.
So I want him to be on board with it.
That is the perfect way to go about things. As I said, like the coach will obviously have the final say because he will mix. Like that is what I said. Analysts and all they prepare the coach, and
Yeah.
then the coach will prepare the team. So it's always important that the coach knows all the data, but what data to use and where to use it, and what extent. I think that is decided in collaboration with everyone. Like the coach sits down, deliberates along with every member, and then member not as in players, but like every member of the staff, and they then decide, okay, this is prudent, this is where we use this data. Yeah, this data proves what we are going to do, or this data sort of disproves what our theory states. So we are going to do or not going to do that particular thing.
Yep.
Data is very important in every corporate sector. See, corporate sector, it has always been important because corporate evolved much quicker and much earlier than esports and sports. Sports by data has only just come because of machine learning
Yeah, I
involvement.
mean, I can for sure. Like I have been watching football for like 15 years. I can tell you, data was nothing in 2009 and 10. It all started from like 2011, 12. It started.
Yeah, because if you remember when Manchester City just got bought by the Sheikhs, the Sushant,
Yeah.
they tried doing the data stuff. They brought in Robinho and all just based on data, and it backfired.
And I can tell you the most success. I mean, if the one of the most successful clubs right now is Liverpool, and have you seen the recruitment?
Oh yeah,
It's solely based on data.
yeah, definitely. So FSG has brought the data model over from their what is the baseball, this
Baseball. Yeah. Boston Red Sox.
yeah, Boston Red Sox. And everybody who's seen Moneyball would remember the little information about how Boston Red Sox applied the money, like took over the Moneyball method and everything. But Boston Red Sox have championed the data side of things, and that is why they are one of the most dominant franchises in the history of sports. Not just baseball, but in the history of sports. Like Boston Red Sox are sort of elite. Even though I might not watch a lot of baseball, I've heard so much about Boston Red Sox and the use of data. And even if you remember, Sushant, so if you see Brighton now, that's pure data, right?
Yeah.
I love teams like Brighton who have no shame in admitting, dude, we are following this data method, we believe in this data method. Even if we lose matches, but according to the data, we are going on the right path, we don't care. And ultimately, it pays off for them. Like, they finished a decent, like 11th or 12th.
Yeah, 12th.
Yeah. I think their XG was proof. Like, even in the matches they lost, their XG was very high. On
I've like also been working with people from CS:GO. Like if you know, there's a guy called Nero. He works for HLTV. Have you seen any of his stuff?
Nero, N-E-E-R-O?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zero. It's NER 0.
NER 0. Oh, I may not have. No, I don't have.
I'll send you an article from him. Like something that I really like, and I could like suggest people. It is this thing. If you have enough money, I mean, I think it's if you have a working job, I think you can easily spend 99 rupees or like $1 a month. I think how is to buy a subscription from Athletic.
Oh, I have the Athletic subscription, dude.
Yeah.
That's the
They,
best thing.
the reasoning, the idea behind why I work for Run It Back is because of Athletic, because I want to write that level of content what Athletic have with for Valorant using data. Like if you ever read any article from Athletic, you would know just how good they are using data and trying to convey give the readers exactly what they're reading.
That's the best bang for buck subscription I ever bought. Like it's absolutely bonkers. They went from 10 pounds a month to £1 a month.
Yeah.
And it's a shame that they have to do that because we're just so acclimatized to not paying that much for data and all, like for good quality journalism. When all you do is just read the Sun. I'm sorry, but yeah. Dude, Athletic is a sort of a magazine, sort of a website. It's very premium. If you just go read any content. I think so. You have 2 free articles a month.
Yeah.
Just go and read any content. Anupam Vivek, Rutovik. I mean. But again, you have to be committed towards understanding it. Like you can't, if you go in with a negative mind about data, I think that is the biggest problem here in the Indian region. We have a negative mindset towards data. Like when it comes to application in esports, we have a very negative mindset about data. Whereas I think you can start by loosely applying data, right? Let's say, Sushant, you take RIB data from the 2D replay, let's say. Not much, but you train your players. Okay, see, this is their average positioning. That is how they do. And then you pull out some data from RIB. This is their average plant of positioning. This is their average post-plant positions, right? And even if you start applying that, you will see results straight away. Like you don't need to like spend hours and hours for that data. Like that's very readily available, and it can show you how powerful data can be. Like I showed it to my players, the 2D replay, and let's say your post plant things and everything. And that is how we were able to beat True Rippers in SCS, like the Reckoning guys when they qualified, right? They beat True Rippers. That was off the back of RIV data. Literally off the back of RIV data. Nothing complex. Absolutely off the back of RIV data. Like we read their post plant positioning and their average plants. So if you go back and see the what, we denied like most of their plants because we already knew the position. So we were in position to just deny with our raise util and our breach util and everything. Chings karo Bajaj bhai AE ko, it's impossible.
I sent a link in your chat. It's an article by Nero.
में फाइट का अंजाम दिया जा रहा है यहाँ पर, जो मैंने नोटिस करा है यहाँ पर ग्रिफिन की तरफ से। कोशिश काफी अच्छी थी यहाँ पर, बट देखिए फंस चुके थे वो भी सेंटर कोर साइड की तरफ से। एक प्रहार जैसी स्टार्ट था ऑर्बिटल साइड का, वो तुरंत ही मारे जाते वहाँ पर।
Just scroll down and just go.
compared to alter ego, उसके वजह से कहीं ना कहीं थोड़ा क्लोज रेंज बैटल लेना चाहते थे, बट इतना तेजी से जो बीलोंग के तरफ से सारे खिलाड़ी पुश किए ना,
you can just scroll down and see the graphs and like how we use the data.
वहाँ पे एंड एड्रिन किंग तो वहाँ पे ऐसे लग रहा था कि वैंडल का जो लेफ्ट,
This is something I also do for Valorant, like finding like how aggressive my players are, or like in general compared to the other players.
वैसे डीएम जैसे लगा वो राउंड फ्रॉम एड्रिन किंग, बट यही है, देखिए आपके पास वेपन का फायदा होता है, आपको पता है
Even RIP
फंक्शन करता है, एंड आपको पता है अगर हेडशॉट इमीडिएटली कनेक्ट,
the stat where we see the tempo of the team, right? On the second by second, like 20 seconds, 30 seconds.
Yeah.
And the plant and the frequency of the plant on certain seconds. That is also very good. That is also a very good example where we can just use data and find out things for a certain team.
The problem is like the problem with Valorant data, like compared to CS, is we still don't have a lot of the stuff.
Like what would you want? What are a couple of things you'd want more from
the thing that's on your screen right now? Survival rates is the one thing I want. The next thing I would want is flash assists, and probably a way to differentiate utility assist with yeah.
No, that is one thing that I also very much want. The second part, right? How you differentiate between what assist players are getting. Because now, if you see, even if the Omen smokes in front of you, right? And you're like, if I'm Omen, if I smoked in front of my teammate and somebody walks through it and you get the kill, the Omen gets the assist. Have you seen that?
Yeah.
So, I mean, that is a flawed. I get it. Okay. The Omen is sort of supporting with the smoke, and he creates like a small choke point through the smoke. Good. But when we talk about assists, I need to find active assists and passive assists, right? So I call flash assist as active assist, right? Like actively assisting in taking a fight. So I want to know that.
That is, we can actually do that. I'll talk to some people. We can actually have that internet back. I don't think that's a big problem.
Nice. If it can happen, that will be Pog, man.
उनके पास भी कोई ऑप्शन ही नहीं था वहाँ पर। वो जब तक रिएक्ट करते, मतलब लाइक सोच पाते हुआ क्या, तब तक उनके चारों खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर डाउन हो चुके थे।
देखिए यही बता रहे थे कि इंफॉर्मेशन की कमी।
No, but that's the thing. That if like people ask me, right, where India lags behind, this is where India lags far behind other regions. We have not even thought of inculcating data. The analysts that work in India,
उसके बाद फ्लैश भी था गाइडिंग लाइट की मदद
To
से
be honest,
वो फ्लैश
I know a lot of them not even,
उनको पता चलता
I
कि
don't
इनमें
want to
से
use the
खिलाड़ी
term scraping,
बहुत
okay,
खिलाड़ी है
because that's not true.
लेकिन उसी
But they get the data from
बी साइड में एक
sites
खिलाड़ी
like
तैनात करके
blitz.dg,
प्लेन को
GG and all.
मौका देते
Imagine.
और उनको इन्फॉर्मेशन निकलता कि बी में सिर्फ एक ही खिलाड़ी है बट
Wait, Blitz is
this
a
is why
recording app, right?
I'm
Something
talking
like
about
that.
it because
Blitz is
अभी
like
तक
an
कोई
app
खिलाड़ी
where if you log in, it
नहीं
records
दिखता था
everything,
राइट नाउ
right?
दे थॉट
Hmm.
ए इज द
So
बेस्ट
it
प्लेयर
records like
बट
your utility
where
usage
have
per
you guys
round and
looked
everything,
into
which
this
is like
all
what
you know
even
कि
what
मैप
you can see
कभी
inside Valorant
उस
in
हिसाब
the
से ऑल्टर ही हो
performance
जाती
and
है
everything
मुझे
details,
वहाँ
right?
नजर आ रही है बट
Like
ये
how
वाली
much, like let's say
काफी
a Sage healed
उनके अपनी
1.5 times
क्योंकि देखिए
on average per
शुरुआत में तो एक
round,
टफ
right?
कंपटीशन था फर्स्ट हाफ में
And things like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
You have
जो
analysts
चीज
in
हो
India
सकता था बट उसको
using
आगे
that to,
बढ़ाया
to
डिसएडवांटेज की वजह से
derive
ऑफ भी
conclusions
हो
about a
गया
player's ability and
Wait, I think Sirius is sleeping.
फिलहाल के लिए देखा जाए
I guess.
सेपरेटेड हो रखे हैं अगर आप देखेंगे पिछले अगर राउंड की बात
What
करें
the
तो
fuck?
पहले तो ए साइड की तरफ esports के 4 खिलाड़ी हैं एक खिलाड़ी आपका शवर्स
Sushant is like, how the fuck can this happen?
जाएगा जी हां वाई एफ सिलेक्ट अगर शायद वो डॉज कर लेते माइट
He's sleeping on stream.
एरिया पे नहीं आते उस सिचुएशन में तो शायद प्रेजेंस का नहीं पता चलता
But you imagine, Sushant, we have analysts in India using that data.
वो जंप भी क्लियर है और प्रोग्रेस के चलते जी हां अब पता चल चुके कि खिलाड़ी फाउंटेन
So we made, I think we joke, I think we made data a joke in here in India. We don't use it, and the people that use it
का जलवा ही चल रहा है विनर
use
को
it
भी एक किल मिला
in
था
such a bad manner that it's laughable.
Someone asked who taught me. I'm basically self-taught. I published a research paper on using machine learning, predicting the efficiency of COVID vaccines in 2020. And since then, since I was also into sports, I always wanted to integrate that level of sports data into esports as well. That's how I got the idea, and that's how I started.
So machine learning is the future for sports and esports.
Yeah.
अभी एक बहुत क्रूशियल राउंड
Like if you see so many hirings, Sushant, in the NBA sector this season, like a lot of that hiring was towards that data analysis and everything, right?
Yeah.
करना चाहते हैं
बेटर कि आप यहां पे
That's just brilliant.
वो हारेंगे भी तो बिल्कुल भी दिक्कत नहीं होने वाली देखिए स्कोर की खासियत यही है थोड़ा सा आपको ज्यादा बुलेट्स
I think it creates such a unique outlook.
I think you should just drag him down.
Yeah. Oh, poor man. He woke up at 5 o'clock. Imagine.
Yeah, I mean, all of us woke up very early today because of the match.
Oh yeah. Like when I'm watch partying from 8:30 my time. So your match was 8:30 my time, right? So I wake up at around 7 o'clock or something. And Sirius woke up at 5 o'clock our time, like Indian time.
बाल बाल बचे वहां पे बट दिल देखिए इमीडिएटली बहुत तेजी से आ गया
Like, but what do you prefer for such an early match? Do you still want your players to go through pugs, or
We tried that during the MYSG qualifiers, and it was like really difficult. So we don't anymore. Like players usually just wake up an hour before, do some DMs, maybe play a ranked game or something, and that's it. I would love to do like what you said, play a pug or something, but that's just because the timings are so fucked up in our
yeah,
region.
that's what.
It's not possible.
Because I think APAC timings are very bad. Like if you compare it to, like you said, NAU, like
Yeah.
NA
I
especially.
mean, it's what's worse. Like we have such a fucked up schedule with matches every day,
Yeah.
and on top of that, they give such early matches. I don't think any other region has such early matches.
No, they don't. So the MENA region, right? That also has a very tight packed schedule, but the timing is usually towards the evening. So it's good. It's like a good timing, right? You get a lot of time to prepare and just prepare your body, not just like as a team, but individually.
Even during the MYSG qualifiers, like if our matches were like at like 2, I mean, okay, let's say like Singapore time,
Yeah.
like at 11, and if Paper X were playing at like 9 or something, we would usually wake up at 9 because we knew Paper X are playing before us, and it'll
Yeah,
probably be
so
a speedrun.
obviously. Dude, that's the same thing. So I remember the MYSD Opens, right? I was helping Madness Esports. Because Mini joined Madness, right, for this open qualifiers. He left Bonkers, so I was with Bonkers, but then Mini asked me to come here, and I was like, okay, I'll help you guys. the matches started at 9 o'clock their time, like NYSG. It's absurd. I was awake from 6:30, 7 o'clock. During one match, I literally slept. It was up against like a weak team. I literally slept while watching the match for like 6 rounds.
They should do something about this. Like, okay, maybe this is the last year. At least from next year,
Yeah.
do something.
But even from next year, from what we've heard, Sushant, there'll be some form of challenges, right? Maybe not for the franchise league. Obviously, Bleed will be in the franchise league. Maybe, hopefully, right? Most probably.
Yeah.
I have to add those words, obviously. But so, but the thing is, for other teams, it should still not be a problem. Like
From what I've heard, like if we are in that league, hopefully in quotations, we will probably be in Korea.
Yeah. Seoul.
Yeah.
Dude.
I think it'll be really great because all the other 12 teams will also be staying there.
Yeah.
And we can meet these teams. Hopefully G is there.
Omnis, do you teach or something? Kaushik is asking.
No. I have some blogs and tutorials and stuff on my Twitter and on my Medium, how to use Tableau and all that. If you want, you can read them. But other than that, I don't teach anything.
But yeah, if you guys want to ask questions about data, I think Sushant should start streaming soon after this qualifier ends.
Yeah, I do plan on streaming soon.
Yeah, and so then you guys can just ask Sushant.
I don't want to do a regular VOD review kind of thing.
No.
I want to do something different. I have some plans, like something like how Launders does in CS, but with a bit more data.
Okay. The Launders words are very interesting, you know.
Yeah.
Because again, his outlook as well differs a lot from other people doing VOD reviews. Like, let's say VOD reviews. VOD reviews have become very standard for the most part. For me, at least. Anybody who does VOD reviews in Valorant right now, very standard, right? Which is where I would recommend Mark. If you know Mark, right?
Thinking Man?
No. Mark, as in the former coach of Oasis and Defy Gaming.
Okay, yeah, I know. But I don't know if he streams or not. I didn't know if he streams.
He streams on Twitch sporadically, right?
Okay.
But like his approach towards VOD reviews is what I like. So like even if I am doing a VOD review, one like complete map would take like 2.5, 3 hours, right? Because while you're VOD reviewing, your job is not just to tell people what is happening or what has happened and why it has happened, right? It also is to provide, like, say, oh, this is a mistake, then how do we? So once we pick up a mistake or something, we also need to go on that tangent, or some people call it rants, right? But you have to go towards that tangent to explain to the viewers what we could do in a certain situation, which is something a lot of these VOD reviewers don't. They just point out the mistakes, right? Oh, they did this mistake here, but they never point out what they could have done better.
See, thing is, like working with Legia, Nico.
Yeah.
There's something I learned from him that I'll probably never forget in my life.
Yeah.
It's that he says there is never a wrong idea. There's always a better idea.
Exactly.
But there's never a wrong idea.
Absolutely, I agree wholeheartedly with this because obviously, have you ever watched CS streams?
Sometimes.
Okay, so back when I never used to stream, right? When I was a coach here in India, I never used to stream much. So I was on CS stream, and he asked me about a certain like globals when Global lost to Revenant, like the old Revenant, God Particles, right? On Bind. And so I presented the idea in such a manner that this was the 5th best decision they could take. Like I listed 7 decisions according to me that they could take. So I am more of a proponent of that kind of, like, there are, if there's a list of decisions he could have taken, I want to list every possibility, and then I want to tell you the decision he took. There are like 4 better decisions he could have taken, right? But I'm not going to say his decision, like what he took, is wrong, because there's logic behind his decision as well, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So, but that is where we lack, Sushant. Like not we as in me, you, or anyone in particular, but like we as an industry, especially in our region, the word reviews just point out the wrong things, right? And I am not a proponent of that in word reviews. For me, word reviews are where it's an opportunity for growth for the viewers, right? And if you don't really list out and if you don't really have the right approach about things, if you just are going to point out mistakes, I think half of the players who are in Immortal Radiant will be able to point out the mistakes, right? Or things where someone did not take the right approach. But it's important that he show what the right approach is, how many different approaches he could have taken, what was the logic behind his approach as well. I don't think a lot of people explain that as well. People just say, oh, what he did was wrong, but I think you have to explore the logic behind his approach as well.
Yep, I agree on that.
उसके बाद जो बैकलैश आया था चैट, सुशांत से बोलो ये फेक प्रॉमिस नहीं होना चाहिए स्ट्रीमिंग का. Rishit is saying that you better not back down on your promise to stream.
I'll try. Even if I stream, it will probably not be frequent streams. It'll probably be like once in 2 weeks, but I'll try.
I mean, once in 2 weeks is a lot less, right? At least you can do a weekly stream.
Yeah, maybe on weekends I could.
Yeah. Maybe a weekly session or stream would be so good for the viewers, because see, again, this data aspect, right? As I said, in India, it's absolutely like it's something nobody has heard of. Like if you saw my chat, there's like 2 or 3 people who could talk to you, who could talk with you about data, right? Apart from that, no one. And I think that awareness is very necessary for the future, because data is going to dictate the future. It's never going to be the only thing, but it's going to dictate the future of esports.
I mean, there are people much better than me. I mean, in the Valorant scene, but they don't stream and they probably don't like showing their work as well. But I could recommend someone. It's Anders.
Oh,
he's another data god. Have you watched the documentary, the Fnatic one?
Yeah.
Going for broke.
Yeah, going for broke.
In that they show some of the things that Anders does.
Oh, dude. But I always wondered why he left Fnatic, right? Oh, sorry.
I think he left Fnatic because from what I heard, there was some clash of ideas.
Just like Sliggy?
I think so.
It's so unfortunate. I agree. Godspeed गलती नहीं आइडिया को मैंने BC Omen plus Astrocom दिखाया है इसको. ये info कैसे ले उसके ideas ये. I mean, again, I agree with the fact that some comps are shit or dog shit, like people say. But if you show me a comp, I will first try to find ideas with the comp. I won't just say, like, I will explore any idea. I will never say I won't use this idea or I won't do this idea. I will explore all ideas, because it also provides an opportunity for growth for me as well. Don't you think, Sushant? Like, if let's say you're presented with a comp that you feel is weird, but again, that is also a challenge for you. Like, how can you come up with viable things with that comp? You may not use it, but that's a good way to challenge yourself. Heard this data analysis in Valorant first time. Exactly, Kaushik. There are many people.
One example I can give you for us is currently we, or at least since we don't experiment, we don't make our own comps and all that. We basically I have most of the pretty much 90% of control of what comps we run on what maps. And I use data, like stuff I look at is non-mirror win rates, win percentage, and based on that we come up with comps for our maps.
What percentages did you say? I missed. Like, one is win percentage, right?
One is basic win percentage.
Yeah.
Then this is the first thing first thing I look at is probably pick percentage.
Okay. Yeah.
The second thing I look at is win percentage.
Yeah.
Like these are all you can say in hierarchical orders.
Yeah.
First thing you look at is pick percentage.
Pick percentage. Yeah.
How viable is this agent or this comp?
Yeah.
The next thing you look at is win percentage, like how often this comp wins.
Yeah.
And then the same comp can have variations, right? Some people prefer
Yeah.
using Sova, some people prefer using Fade, some comps
Yeah.
have Breach. So that is where non-mirror win rate comes in. It's basically comps, when a different agent is picked, and how many times that agent has won against a different pick.
So like
It basically tells you if that agent is superior or not.
in that
So
setting, right?
yeah, so there's a third thing I look at. Based on these three, we come up with comps.
So like keeping four of the agents static, you compare the two lineups, right?
Yeah.
Non-mirror agent win rate, yeah. Just data analysis again.
See, that's the thing, guys. I believe if I am streaming or if anyone is streaming, the idea is to add value to what is already present in the current scene. And I think this data talk is a very good way to add value, because India mein there's no one talking about data like this, like what Sushant is talking about, which is why I'm very much interested in these conversations, because I think it provides you guys such a great insight. As Sushant said, there are definitely better people who again don't like to stream and all, and I would love to even have them so that you understand more and more about data. Just like Sushant brought Bo on the stream, right? And he was such a big help with franchising and everything, and talking about basics of franchising, right? Because like if people saw the Rossi video, right, there was such confusion between the two. Like if you didn't have Bo explaining a lot of things, even though the video doesn't have that much views, but at least people who watch those will have more clarity rather than people who just saw SK Rossi's video or stream.
I mean, you can never get rid of it. I am 100% sure. till the day franchising comes, you will have people in your chat asking what is franchising.
Oh, that definitely. Oh, we made a command finally, Sushant. We made a exclamation franchise command where Bo's video is there. So hopefully. But even what Bo said, he said that nothing is fixed. Like there might even be changes in that, because Riot hasn't finished like concluding all these rules and everything, right?
Yeah.
So there might be
someone, I know it was serious yesterday, right? The thing about what SK Rossi said,
yeah,
he was talking more about the format of the tournaments, in my opinion,
yeah.
which to be fair, none of us know. Like I don't know how the format is going to be next year.
Oh, I mean, I have a clue.
I mean that's what I inferred from what he was saying in the video, the clip.
Yeah, definitely. I agreed with his fact that everybody would want to be a league player, right? Like a franchise league player. Because again, a minimum salary, everything, you have boot camp, you'll travel, you'll play the best of the best, right? But where he missed out on is saying that league comes above Masters and Champions.
I mean, for me, what I felt like he was talking about the format, how it's going to be next year. And to be fair, I don't think, I mean, at least I don't know what the format is next year. I just know franchising is happening. It'll be some top tier league, but I don't know how the format is, how long it'll run. I have no clue.
Oh, so you know league, right? LOL.
Yeah.
So it'll be similar to that. Like you have leagues like LCS, LPL,
what I know, and like what Sirius told me yesterday, that all the franchise teams will be based in Korea.
Yeah.
They'll probably have temporary boot camps there. They'll be there for like 3-4 months, because all the LAN matches will be played in Korea. Within those 3-4 months.
Yeah, definitely, and there'll be like a 1 month grace period between seasons.
Yes.
So what happens is that will be your main thing, right? Just like LOL, in LOL you have LCS, LPL, LCK, right? But then, like it culminates into the League of Legends World Championship.
Yeah, Worlds.
Yeah, Worlds. It will be like that. So there will still be Masters and Champions. It will just be for the franchise leagues only, like how it happens right now, right? With LCS, like teams from LCS and LPL, LCK qualifying for Worlds, right? It will be like that. So Masters and Champions will still be above League, but obviously it's like
the leagues will run for most part of the year, right?
Yeah.
Master Champions will be just one small
plant होता हुआ
part.
नजर आएगा बट वो मॉली की
But relegation नहीं होगा ना Valorant franchise में? No, I don't like from the reports. Again, from what George Geddes has reported and what Bo said, there is unlikely to be relegation because then the whole point of franchising is thrown off. I mean, franchising means stability, and if you have relegation, the stability thing goes off. And they said that for now, performance will not be a factor in going forward in franchising over the years.
मूवमेंट राउंड नंबर 20 का और
Wait a minute, guys. I'll just be back. I'll be back.
पीछे मुड़ के नहीं देखा जहां
1
पर
minute.
उस समय पर स्कोर
Yeah.
12-9 पे खत्म होता नजर आ सकता था, 12-8 तक भी खत्म हो सकता था, वहां पर स्कोर 12-11 और मेरे ख्याल से ऑलरेडी को एक आखिरी मौका है। चांसेस मुझे वैसे 13-11 के नजर आ रहे हैं, लेकिन ग्रिफिन का कुछ नहीं कह सकते क्योंकि नंबर्स डिसएडवांटेज होने के बावजूद भी राउंड जीत रही है। बट चेक आउट करते हैं इस एक
देखना पड़ेगा। नॉक्स की शुरुआत करेंगे पहले बात देते हुए एक्सक्लूसिव एंटी को डिनाई करना चाहते हैं नॉक्स की अभी भी फाइनली ऑफ द शॉट ऑफ होने की नॉट गिविंग अप कंट्रोल अभी भी मेंटेन करना चाहते हैं बट इस बीच बहुत को वापस एक और किल चाहिए बट यहाँ पे टेट्स होता हुआ नजर आ रहा है। कुछ को एक पिक मिलेगा। विनर राइट नाउ वेटिंग फॉर द अपॉर्चुनिटी। रुकने जरूर हुए बट फ्लैश के साथ आगे आएंगे। सीयू एक बड़ा अपॉर्चुनिटी मिस कर सकते थे बट अभी भी देखिए 1v2 सिचुएशन में एनएलबी से बात करता है। एक पिक चाहिए था उनको, एक किल मिल जाए एनएलबी को अपना एक्टिवेट करते हैं अल्टीमेट को एंड दैट्स ऑलरेडी मुश्किल हुआ बट ऑलरेडी को आखिर में जीतते हुए I mean, मैं एक टाइम पे गिव अप करने वाला था कि अब टाइम जा रहा है, अब तो जा रहा है स्पेशली वो स्पाइक
लेकिन इसीलिए मुझे एक अंदर से इनोवेशन सी आई कि शायद 13 लेवल में ही मोस्ट खत्म हो सकता है।
इले तो बोलो कि इले तो
एक पार्ट
पापा बाद में बैठा ना
एक छोर मैंने दिया हुआ था वहां पर, रखा हुआ था उनके लिए भी फॉर द ग्रिफिन एस्पोर्ट्स की कुछ भी हो सकता है। लेकिन आपने देखा कि हुआ क्या, मतलब लाइक क्लस्टर वो जो शावर साइड की तरफ भी हमें देखने को मिलता है, क्लस्टर जो हमें लैम्प साइड की तरफ देखने को मिला पूरी तरह से ऑलरेडी
as I return यही have closed the map.
वो जो दिल की वो हार्ट बीट्स होती बढ़ गई थी जहां पर मैच 13-9 से खत्म हो सकता था।
But what is up with Griffin? Like,
तो अभी के लिए
to be honest, when I saw Griffin playing, I didn't notice that big of an improvement that the results are showing.
I have actually some data on it.
Yeah.
Basically, I was seeing our data, comparing it to like teams from the group stage that just happened.
Yeah.
Like before our game against Griffin, I was looking at that, and there were like certain stats like XVX conversions, XVX win rates, XVY win rates, first blood conversion, and Griffin were like first, second in that during the group stage, like very high.
Wow.
बहुत बेहतरीन यहाँ पे खेलते हुए नजर आएंगे दोनों ऑल्ड्रिगो as well as जो हमें
That is a big thing. Because compared to if you compare it like holistically, like normally, right, without data, there wasn't much of a difference between their playstyles from earlier, like the previous VCT and this one.
Yeah.
So, I think this data makes more sense. Like they've improved on their conversions and after gaining advantages and maybe conversions from disadvantages as well.
Yeah.
That's a big thing.
Wait, I'll just take a call, okay?
Yeah. You think data scientists will get jobs in Valorant esports scene? Definitely, Sukrit. I think there is a huge opportunity for data scientists in Valorant esports. Not just Valorant esports, but esports in general. Not in India though. Pulkit, even in India. Trust me. What I am, if I am the head coach anywhere, I would love someone like Sushant who can back me up, back my thoughts up with so much data, and we can like the entire outlook of let's say a coach will be verified, let's say validated, not just verified, without let's say going into a scrim. Like what happens right now is you maybe before a tournament you go with a new comp and everything, you play how many, maximum 4 or 5 maps of scrims on that map, 4 or 5 matches, and then you go into the tournament. If you don't have data, it's very difficult from those 5 maps to derive if you are prepared. But if you have data, like how he said, of the particular comp and how we are playing, and maybe other facets of data, like the coach can be validated and feel more assured as well about this approach. How much do they get paid per scroton? I don't know, but I am sure the data, like the analysts in North America, I think so, their salaries are very good. Didn't know the amount of coaching until UNC stream. Thank you, Koshik. That's all I intend to do. Did G already know AE has to win another map? Yeah, Pulkit, that's true. I mean, right now, a coach in India, if there's a coach, he has to do everything. He has to prepare his team. He has to prepare his team for the particular opponents, and then he has to also find data to back his own thoughts and everything. He has to pull data, and he has to review not just his own team's words, but also opponent's words if he wants to counter. So, well, I'm thinking of pitching to some mods and try some kind of internship. Sukrit, you can try reckoning. Try reckoning. If you're good enough, I'm sure Sharky will hire you. Like definitely, I can put in a good word. If you're good enough, if you can show that you're good enough, or if you add value, you will be hired. How to join RGS 6th? I don't know. Just like the stream, and if you're new, please do consider subscribing. I think a lot of stuff, Pulkit. Let's say I'm building a comp. What Sushant said, I would first pick Sushant's brain. I will tell him this comp. I want my team to run this comp, and then he can back it up with his thoughts, and then he can back it up with data. Maybe he has another comp in mind. We can talk things out among the two comps or among many other comps as well, and we can find this comp that is backed by data as well as instincts. As I Sushant will put numbers on the field, on the table, and I'll put what I have gathered from all these years of observing and everything, the game, and then we'll find the perfect fit, perfect match. First, that is in terms of comps. Then in terms of particular opponents, we can talk about tendencies and what to do, what not to do. Let's just, for example, Sushant said there are certain areas where players have been told not to buy frenzies and things like that. What Joe Bleed ka le gaya hai, is he the same person that coached Beck for some time? Yeah, he was also a professional player, Rishit. He's a legend. No, Sukrit, that's what I said. It's not for money. It's mostly for that. They might win, Ayush. You never know. Sushant is the analyst for the entire or for the main lineup.
Yup, I'm back.
Hello. So Sushant, what do you want to do in future? Let's say right now, obviously you're happy here at Bleed or working for an esports team, right? As the Valorant something. But do you see something in the bigger picture? Like,
So currently I'm just focused at least for this year or maybe
yeah,
next year, like till working with Blade,
yeah,
winning some trophies.
yeah,
Uh, other than that, like an overall goal, like I'm also working with like Run It Back,
yeah,
and like if you know, we developed the like the impact rating, for example.
yeah,
So and like how we have like I know you watch football, so you know XG.
yes,
So XG is like a very holistic rating or a number, right?
yup,
If you have a good XG, you're a good player.
yeah,
It's as simple as that.
yeah.
So we are like, or I am at least working, developing new metrics, new statistics
Ooh,
for Valorant, ranking players, evaluating players, teams. Yeah,
ooh. Imagine we could have XG for a team of a round, you know?
yeah,
Oh my god. I mean, that would put all that advantages, disadvantages into context, like what we talk about, right?
yeah, yeah,
Why advantages are important, why a 5v4, why, let's say, coaches like Legia want their team to play a certain way when they have a 5v3 advantage or when they have a 3v5 game or something like that. It will
mm,
put so much of that into context because that is what XG did, right? In
yeah,
football,
yeah, 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 yeah.
that is what XG did. Like, okay, Brighton had a greater XG than Manchester United in the match, right? But that provided so much context to why Brighton kept more possession, they had more shots on target, like everything combined into one, but it
Mm,
explains everything so naturally. Like
yeah,
a facet of XG which I like is XG of each shot.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
I think we could do that for rounds or even
yeah.
for a fight.
For rounds, yeah.
Yeah. Dude, that was
Like
super.
I am working with like Josh and few other people, and it'll take us some time, but yeah, we
Yeah.
want to develop something like that.
Dude, imagine for each fight, Sushant.
It's something similar to like what Josh already did, winning 50. Actually, that's kind of like our baseline, like
Exactly.
base paper is. We will probably use that and like make something out of it.
I mean, in essence, if you go back to the basics of FPS, a 1v1 duel is called a 50-50 duel anyway, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
So it is very much similar to what Josh is doing. But imagine if we could have XGs for each fight. Let's say Darion goes inside A long, and from A long he dashes into site, right?
mm.
What is the XG of him converting like one
Yeah. It's
kills, two
basically
kills?
a probability number
Exactly.
based on his actions.
Exactly. It would go so deep, like it goes such a long way into explaining all the.
So like for impact rating, we have something similar. It's called we call it RWP. It's
Oh
called
yeah,
round.
RW has been there since
Yeah,
ESEA,
round,
right?
yeah, round win expectancy or round win
Yeah,
percentage.
yeah.
So we are working on something similar for like making something similar using that rating.
Oh, yeah. That was there for from ESEA times, right? In CS, the round win expectancy thing.
It's we have it available on our website actually on our back.
Ooh,
It's there on the 2D replay.
it's there on the 2D replay.
Yeah, you can actually see it.
Mm.
So when you open the 2D replay on the right side, you have the trades and kills and all that, right?
Mm.
Do you see the trades and kills and all that?
Not really.
Yeah, it's the thing. It's on the right side.
Oh, like this. Oh, this one. Yeah.
Yeah. So below each kill, do you see a arrow?
Yeah. Win probability. Okay. I never use the arrows.
Yeah. So it
Is it a
basically
recent
says,
addition? I didn't
yeah,
see the color of
it's
these
been there
arrows.
it's been there for a month.
Oh, for a month. Yeah. I mean, I haven't had a tournament or anything for a month anyway.
It basically tells you how each kill or trade went towards the probability of X team winning the round.
How it increases or decreases the win probability of a team after this duel.
Yeah.
This is after the duel, right?
Yeah, after the duel.
Okay. So here, Yaboy Dre is killed by Aaron, right?
Yeah.
And immediately the win percentage of this team increases to 70. Okay. Nice. So it's a 70% increase, or it gets increased to 70%?
It's a 70% increase.
So it's an immediately a 70% increase. Let's say the
Yeah,
probability was 50.
because the center, it starts with 50, right? It always starts from the center.
Yeah.
But it's not 50 all the time.
Yeah.
It also takes into account the buys. So suppose at the start of a round, if a team has a poor buy and the other team has a full buy,
Yeah.
they'll probably start with like a 60 or 70% win probability already because they have a superior buy.
Yeah. So this 70% is by how much it is increasing or decreasing, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And not the overall percentage.
Yeah.
Okay. Makes sense, you know.
You know this guy, right? What's his name? Off the dome.
Yeah, off the dome.
So I worked with him recently for a video, like a collab video, and we used this to find the best clutches from Masters Iceland.
Oh yeah, I wrote on your Twitter as well.
Yeah.
The one that you guys selected as the least probability.
Stax's 1v4 was the best. 1v5 was the best.
Oh no, you said the Ascent one was.
Yeah, the Ascent one was, but then we checked again, and actually the Stax, it was slightly better than that one.
Yeah, because Stax 1v5, okay, I was impressed, right? But the Ascent one was like for me, from even normalized, right? It looked impossible, like.
But yeah, the thing I don't know, but probably the reason why the algorithm had the Stax's 1v5 was probably because or even the one for the eye test, why it looked impossible but it was not, is because it was Pankada, right?
Yeah, Pankada.
So he used his ult, the Omen ult.
Yeah.
So I mean, he used some sort of utility to get away, and it kind of became easier. But Stax's 1v5, it was pure just aim. It was nothing, just aim.
I understand. But again, that is where, data, I feel, sort of fails, because to have that rhythm to use that utility in that manner is also should also account for something, right?
And there was not much difference. It was like 0.2 something difference.
Oh yeah, I mean, people might think that Stax was not good. Stax was that clutch was bonkers. Like that was amazing. It's just
I think it was the second map, right? Bind. And DRX had already lost the first map.
And dude,
I think that clutch won them the series.
Exactly, because that broke Paper X.
Yeah.
Because again, you might say that they the first two people, they should not have taken the fight, right?
Yeah.
But okay, even if that happens, it's still a 1v3, right?
Yeah.
To convert that 1v3 on the back of those two kills, because now what happens is the rest three people are even more aware that they could lose the round. So their efficiency is supposed to increase, right? Between the three of them. Because they'll play tighter. In a 1v5, there is a chance of some players being loose, especially if it's Paper X. But in a 1v3, now they're aware that this round might become an opportunity for the other side. So they'll be tighter. So that difficulty, in fact, even though he killed two people, the difficulty for me increased in a 1v3 rather than a 1v5. Because in a 1v5, he had a he had an easier chance of getting a 1v1 due to the loose nature of Paper X, like during that round. And once that happened, it broke Paper X. Like they never recovered. And also, if I remember, they didn't even take a timeout after that round.
I'm not sure. I don't remember.
But yeah, definitely. So Stacks 1 was absolutely bonkers. It's just that for me, Pancada 1 was more naturally impressive for me. Because
Pulkit Gen, we are basically a startup. We have our own funds. Our owner is very much into NFTs and cryptos.
Poor guy, right now. Dude. But yeah, for me, the Pancada 1 was just more naturally impressive because it took into account not just his natural instincts or natural, let's say, mechanical skills, but everything else. Yeah. But again, see, these are the sort of discussions that people should be having.
We have a break, right? Like after, I mean, someone says show that we can show both the clutches and ask the chat like, what do you think is better?
Do we have a video where both of the clutches are there?
I mean, there are so many clipping channels you can find.
Yeah, that is true. Why is it saying Panda 1 view? This is... Should find this.
It was 1v3, I think.
1v3? This, I think so. This was right. Clutch 4K Pancada. Yeah.
Yeah, but this is like just search for clips. You can filter it out by less than 4 minutes. You'll probably get clips then.
Under 4 minutes. Not so calm. Pancada. Let's even filter it out even more versus optic. Yeah, 1v3. This one, right? Okay, let's show them this. I mean, it's a 1v3, but he gets a 4K in total.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, so see this. Okay.
This clip does not actually have the part where he takes a spike and
exactly. Yeah, exactly. Let me find some. What are these? How is wedding preparations even here? Okay. Can I use this? Yeah, it has chapters, right? Let's just see the round number 10. Yeah, it has chapters, right?
This is VCT.
Yeah.
Victor knifes tiles, it doesn't scan anyone. Lao does their usual smoke, knife, and recon mid, then crashes recon's B main. It doesn't scan anyone either. Victor guesses that Lao may have just killjoy all the any optic info. And Omen smoke instantly smokes cat. So halfway might have expected so ready on the side. Both peeks and takes down Penkiting, so what an insane round. Optic had a perfect read on Loud, but because of a few individual mistakes from Optic,
this is the different
Optic
match.
had a perfect read on Loud.
What the fuck? I guess we have to watch this only. Can't find any clips.
This is the Stacks one. I'll send it in the chat.
Okay, yeah. Stacks one they can find, but this one, just see this, guys.
Pulkit, I don't agree to that because there are people like if you know HLTV, they are solely for CS:GO and they are very successful. So I don't agree to that. I think Valorant is just a matter of time.
And Valorant
such sites will be more popular.
Valorant is potentially bigger in terms of all this because it involves more facets than just CS:GO. With CS:GO, the utility part is very minimal.
And I mean, not just that. I think currently where Valorant stands, I mean, I don't want to get into more debates, but Valorant as a whole has more reach in more regions than CS:GO at least.
Yeah, definitely more reach. Yeah.
More reach in multiple regions and over a more wide variety of demographics by age.
And it's also because Sushant, Riot has not focused on single regions, right? With CS:GO, like certain regions which are demographically so huge. Let's say Africa, Asia, and all these regions, even Oceania, were neglected to a large extent, right?
Yeah.
From the beginning. But Riot, I think so, has done a commendable job, except Africa. Like, that is the only place. Like Africa, by Africa I mean the southern Africa, because for North Africa there's still MENA. But for the southern African region, barring that region, I think Riot has done extremely well in propagating and publicizing and even supporting the regions. Like they started with the best major regions in JP, KR, and all that. I think they went about it absolutely the correct way.
Yeah, I mean, like recently when all this whole debate goes on, people just pointed numbers from like NA, EU, and the people who bring these up basically compare these numbers like in CS, I mean NA or EU.
Yeah.
They have not even seen the numbers from Japan alone.
That's true.
I mean, just look at the numbers from Japan alone and then compare.
See, but that's the thing. We are very tunnel visioned, Sushant, when it comes to comparing all these numbers, right? Because we are tunnel visioned by our favoritism, like, and it's very evident the favoritism. I would say that CS:GO. I prefer CS. Like CS:GO is my game, like my first game.
Yeah, for sure. Like I still watch CS. Like I love watching CS, but I'm just telling you, like
this
Valorant
is reality.
At the moment, has more reach. Reach. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying which is a bigger esports.
Exactly.
I don't even like that.
And this is reality. This is like, these are cold hard facts that are backed up with statistics, which anybody can access. Like it's not like Sushant is scraping or doing anything. It's like literally you just go and see the audience that Riot has been able to create.
Yeah, wait. We'll get like we don't have subscriptions. Like obviously, if you can pay $70 a month for like individually, I mean that's up to you.
Yeah.
But we have like a tier, like a $100 tier, which is mostly bought by orgs. Like we have like around, I think 50 orgs that have subscribed to the Radiant tier. That's like $100 per month. So it's mostly focused towards esports, like professional side of things. And like on an individual level, if you want to track your stats, then I suggest using things like, I don't know, blitz.gg or whatever.
And even individually, if you want to find some stats, you can use the Discord for free. And if you are, let's say, a coach or an individual sort of coach and a freelance coach sort of, just pay $10 a month, right? I think so. It's cheap. You can find so much data from it. Because
you can think of us more as like a Manu. It's a B2B business. Like we are a business, and we sell to other orgs who are also a business.
Yeah. I mean, with the goal being licensing as well, with your impact rating and everything, this will become B2B only. Like this is B2B, because obviously individuals won't be able to. There's no value in it for individuals specifically, rather in a more holistic manner. Because let's say, for example, Sushant was telling about maybe VLR could license the impact rating thing.
Yeah.
So on that level, but I think so. Single game specific softwares or even like websites, they can sustain themselves. Like look at HLTV. The premium examples of a niche, creating a niche in CS:GO, right?
Yeah. And I mean, if you want to check your specific statistics from ranked games, I mean, you have like better stuff. I don't know, those clipping, Blitz GG and all that. You can use all that. And like, I don't think generally like on a general level, people are just happy like ranked queue, looking at their stats, like in-game stats at the end of the game. I don't think people like, at least I don't look at what was my KD 2 months ago.
Oh, definitely. But yeah, like Sushant said, you can use apps like softwares like bridge.gg or tracker.gg, where you can look at your stats in a much better manner if you want to see your ranked stats or any stats. This is full clip. Where full clip? This is full clip, okay? Okay, they're showing it.
Oh my god! Was going to happen at any point. There was no belief that he was going to be able to clutch that round out. Pancada with an incredible play. He's just doubled his kills off the back of that. I'm changing round from Crash. I mean, you talk about the
no, it doesn't. It doesn't. What? This is full clip. Did you send it somewhere? Did you send the clip? The other one? The stacks one?
Yeah, I sent it in the chat.
Okay. Let's watch the stacks one, and if okay, something went wrong. Wait, stacks one. Yeah. Oh, you sent. Why is it opening YouTube Creator Studio for me?
It's opening normally for me.
For me, it's opening the Creator
Try
Studio.
opening it in a different tab or something.
Wait. Let me just remove the studio. Yeah.
Because I knew they threw 2 flashes. I think this guy threw his flash to the TP, popped it, and at the same time, Forsaken went through the TP with his op just to hold.
I you share the link on Discord.
It's actually genius.
I mean, this is the perfect clip to like just show PaperX or like their playstyle how it gets destroyed, like how they get punished so hard.
Yeah.
Oh, stacks.
And like I don't know, but we scrim against DRX, and this is how DRX is. You give them an inch, they'll take a mile.
Oh, definitely. See, that is why when you said like if there's a team you would want to, let's say, be a part of it with DRX, right?
Yeah.
I wholeheartedly agreed, because for me DRX are the epitome of a structure and how Valorant could be played in terms of what their playstyle has become. Like I absolutely love
DRX, not because like of the org or something. I mean, I'm really happy and bleed.
Yeah.
I said it because of how they play. Their play style,
Exactly.
the way they have been like their fundamentals. Like these 5 group of players that they have, I would love to like work with them.
Definitely. And the thing is, they are individually gifted, right?
Yeah.
But still, their commitment towards the structure, their unwavering commitment, like even if they're losing, if you remember their match against Fnatic, from the first, from Champions? Yeah, from Champions, where they absolutely got destroyed, right?
Yeah.
On Fracture, which was Vision Strikers like best map, but they stuck to the plan. It wasn't like they abandoned the plan after losing 5 rounds or 6 rounds. And that is something that I spray my hand towards. Like even against Zeta, you could see that they were sort of struggling. And to be honest, against Zeta, I saw signs of them wanting to abandon the plan, right? They went more for those freedom, for those individual statement making picks and all. They were sort of getting desperate against Zeta. That is the only time I saw them becoming desperate. And again, they lost a match that they shouldn't have lost, to be honest.
Like since I've been like, before I joined Bleed, I was basically reporting for the KR region.
Yeah.
So like before like this last split, basically before Zest joined.
Yeah.
Like he joined after like a 8-month gap, right? He was
Yeah,
on
yeah,
medical
yeah.
leave.
Yeah, he
So
joined back.
I was very skeptical like how Zest would IGL, but then like after I saw him play and IGL at Iceland, I have like no doubts. Like he's
Dude,
really
the
good.
guy. I mean, this is like he was one of the main reasons why Vision Strikers were that feared. Like, and it's so amazing to see him return. And immediately you saw something click with Vision Strikers as soon as he returned.
No, because before he returned, he played in there was this tournament called Short Val tournament, and TNL won that tournament, and Zest played in the tournament with the DRX. No, he played with Seoldam and the other teams, like a free stack team. He played with on LAN. It was a LAN tournament, a small LAN event, and his stats were not really that great during the whole tournament. Like it was like a third party tournament. So I was like very skeptical like how he would play, but like he played really good.
Yeah. And I love this about Vision Strikers, right? Back when they recruited Lakia, and there were questions about whether Lakia would start immediately, right? After his acquisition. I loved their coach, Glow, Turmy and all, talk about synergy, right? I was like, yeah, we've signed this guy. He's super cracked, and yeah, he's mechanically and all. But we at Vision Strikers, we pride synergy. So until and unless we find synergy, we will be keeping the same 5, right? Who were there already. And it showed, like Lakia, even though he was so good individually, he never could gel in terms of chemistry and synergy with Vision Striker, and it showed whenever he played.
I think he was just good at Newton, should have just stayed there.
True. DRX pulled off a Bayern Munchen there, to be honest, by doing that. They absolutely destroyed the Korean competition with that, because Newton was the only team that would challenge them. Diamond were nowhere near good enough back then. Lakia. I mean, yeah. Could call it whatever. Poor guy. Now he's stuck in IGZ IST. Where did you post? Check Discord. Yeah, Ayush. Where did you post, Ayush? On Discord? Can't find it anywhere. Okay, viewer clips. Okay, yeah, this is the clutch, guys. Finally. This is a 10-minute video. Or streamers react to Pangadas clutch. Okay.
Fala galera, tudo bem com vocês? Hoje na pirainha, vamos lá ver.
Okay, yeah, this has the clutch. Hey guys, you can see this now. Yeah, it was a 1v. Now 1v3. Take the spike, goes here. Plants.
One-way escada. Fuga ali pra ele, que vai ter que jogar muito agora. Trabalha de fininho. Vem ali o primeiro manto. Vai lançar o segundo e aí pode fazer uma abertura. Se o EA abrir ali, vai azedar. A qualquer instante, mas agora a Optic
Because they took L's thrice.
Chega voando por cima do EA pra tirar a mira do jogador. Vai entrar atrapalhando muito. Chegada do jogador agora, pancada. Já viu a primeira arma, acertou um HS varado, quer a finalização, buscou o primeiro jogador, pega o segundo.
I sent you a graph on Discord. That is how Stax's clutch looks like using the probability metric.
So obviously, this look at it here. It's probably 0.01 or 0.02.
So this is how the thing looks like.
Right. Before Stax kills the Y, it's probably 0.01 or 0.02, right?
Yeah, something like that. I need to check the spreadsheet, but yeah, something like that.
Yeah, because 0.02, if you map it on the graph, and if it's that close, it should be towards 0. It should be around 10% or even below 10% of that, right?
Yeah.
Stax in the Y. Okay. Yeah. So Mindfreak kill, and then the spike don't. The Mindfreak kill gives him the most, the best spike, right?
Yeah.
Oh, this sort of proves. The Mindfreak kill was when he used his ult and he was spamming the ult and he died inside, right?
Yeah. Spike plant is after that.
Yeah. He came from elbow after using his ult. Mindfreak wanted to kill the ult and he died. Yeah. Makes sense. And then it's a 1v1, so the spike makes sense here. And then the spike plant, obviously a lower increase, and then becomes one.
We make this ourselves using the algorithm we have. It makes.
Nice, man. Is this a tool or do we make? Oh yeah, this is the one you answered. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, these were the clutches, guys. I mean, as we see, Alter Ego just demolishing Griffin. Don't you think Optic took so much time to retake? I mean, yeah. Again, they were sort of waiting for him to make a move because that's normal procedure in a 1v3. You sort of normal players, what they do is they sort of feel pressured to make a move in order to isolate a fight in a 1v3 or a 1v2. That is what generally a lot of people do. But in this case, Pankada sort of held his composure, and the rest is just mechanical nuttiness for that double kill that he gets while spraying Omen and then the jet. That is absurd.
Yeah, this we actually thought of this, like using it for betting sites, but the problem is this graph comes from data that's already happened. We're not predicting anything. We're just
Exactly.
finding its probability. But yeah, I mean, if we had something like that, then I would definitely use it on betting sites.
I mean, betting sites already use this for football, right? If you know.
Yeah.
Like, so I was part, so, my interest in data comes from the fact that I was part of such a group where we used to map data and probability and all that for betting, for football betting. Obviously, I have never told some chat, but yeah, so I was a very successful sort of guy in football betting.
I mean, even Anders has a very similar background. He was into like stock market betting, though.
Oh, I mean, I'm also chartered accountant, so again, stock market as well. But yeah, I was very successful in football betting to the point that I successfully even predicted with a great accuracy, like the upsets as well, right? Where we mapped or something like that. Let's say, if you remember, real Barcelona versus Athletic Bilbao. So this is a match where Barcelona, Athletic Bilbao had 27 odds of winning, right? And using data that is normally like what was available for us through football sites. Obviously, we didn't scrape our own data for football, because for people like us, like people like me, it was impossible, right? To watch a whole football match and to scrape little data and all. So we used to use football sites like, as you said, Spoka, Opta and all, right? But we use those datas, and I successfully predicted 3 upsets between Barcelona and Athletic Bilbao, including a one where the winning probability was 37 odds, like the odds were 37. We had a Telegram group where we used to give out, odds for membership, like, all these Twitter and all happen. Dude, it was such a successful business, to be honest.
I mean, I've never I've never gotten into like that hardcore into betting, but yeah, I do it for fun sometimes, like $10, $15.
Dude, I was hardcore into betting. So when I was in college, because again, I followed football so religiously, literally. So I was like, let me try my hand at betting, and I was so good. Because again, let's even remove data, but if you watch something so ardently and so analytically, maybe, because I used to write about football as well, right? I was sort of an analytical writer in football, for football, like websites and all. So when you do that, you tend to have a better eye for upsets and all anomalies and everything, rather than normal, let's say, an avid watcher. Obviously, you aren't going to be correct all the time, but at least the accuracy will increase rather than compare.
That was such a good cam. I think that cam won them the round.
Oh, you're ahead?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just watching your stream.
Oh, yeah. Do you play FPL? I used to play FPL. But I stopped. Like Sushant said, I went too deep into betting and all, and then I realized that it's impacting my life, because I used to then take things too seriously, Sushant. Like, I stopped enjoying games, if you know what I mean. Like, I used to be hyper perplexed because it involved bets of mine, right? So I stopped betting, because if I stopped enjoying games, then it doesn't even matter if I win or not, because the sole purpose of watching football is gone. Also, betting is a very bad habit to get into if you make it a consistent habit.
Yeah, gambling, betting.
Yeah, never go into gambling, guys. Like as Suchan said, you can do it for fun every now and then, maybe, but even then, do it responsibly. only use money that you can spend, you were already ready or you were already willing to spend elsewhere already, like on something. Visit Pro League was not there in India, bro. Stop capping. Kya baat hai? Yeah, G is out most probably. I mean, beating AE was going to be a tough ask for Griffin anyway. But I'm proud that Griffin even came to the playoffs
I
compared.
mean, 3 rounds is pretty good when you have a whole defender's half left on split.
Oh, true. Split is defense heavy. And they did come back on bind, right? After 12-6. Like they ended, they almost came back. 13-11. So, but I mean, the data that Sushant is talking about, like Griffin in terms of conversion, I would very much, want someone to go through it on a stream or something. Like, because I'll guarantee you, like, if you just watch, if you watch with your plain eyes, in terms of play styles, nothing has changed. Like, not much has changed. Maybe bits and pieces. Obviously, they would have added a few strats and everything on maps. They changed a couple of comps. They didn't change like many, like I think so. On three maps, they have almost the same comp as last time. So they didn't change much comps. They've changed like one or two comps primarily. The playstyle has largely remained the same. So the conversion part, if I want someone, I hope someone goes through it, because I think that is very crucial for understanding.
Yeah, we played them and I watched their VODs and there was not much difference, to be honest.
Exactly.
They were just hitting their shots better.
Yeah, but consistently throughout, right? Because you said they were first or second.
Yeah.
I want to pick someone's brain in Griffin, like did they approach it with something? Like how did they practice this, or this is just by chance, like let's say a miracle group stage run or something, right? Because I don't know. From the playstyle, it doesn't look like a whole lot of different stuff. ताइवान के आज़ादी के लिए जीत चुके wow भाई. We Indians have a very good habit of bringing politics into anything and everything.
I like that.
Okay. If split is defense heavy, why did GE get only one round on split split defense in APAC? I mean, what do you want me to say? First of all, if you remember us talking about it, you remember Sushant saying that RRQ's split is their like strongest map by far. You said it, right, Sushant?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. And also, GE felt like they were just there was a lot of internal issues creeping in after the first 4-5 rounds. You could see it on their faces and by the plays they were trying to make. As an econ student, मैंने बहुत गाली खाया है bringing out flaws in economic law. Okay. वहाँ क्या क्वेश्चन मतलब आर अटैक में? अरे he's just poking the bear. Metaphorical bear, which is like the fans. बेचारा मुंह छोटा करे आंसर भी कर रहा है, मत कर आंसर. Boom also got 13-1 on split. Talking about Boom, man, Boom versus XERXIA. Imagine if Boom does upset XERXIA. That opens up a whole lot of possibility. I think that eases sort of your Bleed's pressure, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Oof. Poor guy, serious one. He slept on the chair.
So, like, two teams that we have never scrimmed this whole split is Team Secret and XERXIA. Among all the teams that are there currently at this stage, we have played everyone except these two teams. I mean, one of them we already beat, and XERXIA we have never played, not even scrimmed. But like I have watched their games and they look a bit shaky compared to last stage.
Like Xerxia's first group stage match, right? Against who was it against?
I think it was Alter Ego.
Alter Ego. I think that was super impressive for me, the first match. But then the second match, like you said, they did seem super shaky on the second.
Even the first map yesterday, it was really good.
Oh yeah. So again, the first map yesterday, I watched the first map, right? And I'm like, there's no way Secret is winning this, right? But then, what can we say? Bro, I don't know. I don't think there is any chance for G. I mean, yeah. Bleed का क्या हुआ? By the way, we lost 2-1. We won the first map. Second map, I mean, I expected us to lose.
We are in the lower brackets. We'll play tomorrow. The winner of XERXIA versus Boom.
Yup. And if you win that, then the winner of AE versus whoever.
The winner of this game, right? No.
This game's winner is AE, I'm assuming. Like
Yeah, sorry. ONIC versus AE. One of
ONIC versus
those.
AE, yeah. So one Indonesian team already out. And if Boom lose today, the second 2 teams out. So only one will reach.
That's a speed run.
From
three
teams in top 8 to 1 team in top 6. Oh, damn. It's like England teams earlier in UCL, right? Like 4 teams reaching knockout stages, then 1 team reaching the quarterfinals.
I mean, I would love to play Zia. I mean, I know even our management would love to play Zia again and beat them.
I mean, because again, Bleed defeats XERXIA unless it's a power cut. Unless I think that is probably one of the best reasons. Like for me personally, I want Bleed and XERXIA again. It's sort of people attribute your last victory, Bleed's last victory, to the power cut, right?
I mean, we did play them after that, right? For the spot in Iceland. That was a really close game, and
yeah,
they beat
very
us in
close.
OT.
That was a very close game. Bleed were like 2 runs away, right?
Yeah.
So, जाके सीखते नहीं होते, why is it about winning always?
Like, I don't know why people bring this up, but I'll just tell you that, all these teams that are there, like even Paper X, us, ONIC, Boom, XERXIA, like all these teams, we play these teams and like even scrims, there is not much difference, like skill gap or strat gap or whatever that people think that if we play this team, we'll get destroyed by a team. No, I mean, there is not. For fact, I'll tell you that I'm pretty sure the other teams might also agree. The only team that destroys us and the other teams on scrims on a frequent basis is EDG. That's why I think they are the best team in Asia, and they're not even in the VCT.
Yeah, definitely. I've heard people literally say that they fear EDG in scrims.
Yeah.
Like, imagine Life and Z and JKK coming to
Those guys are different animals.
Dude. There's no word available, Sushant, of the map where he killed 56 people, 56 players, sorry. But he had 56 kills in a single map.
Bro, like we scrim them and like there are rounds where like, within 15 seconds they are in our spawn.
I mean, dude, it's like Brazil on steroids, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like early meta Brazil, you remember Zand and everyone just patching in on split and entering. Yeah, see, I saw. What message did you delete, see? I didn't. Who EDG? China? Yeah, EDG. Yeah, China has always been ahead of us in that case. Which is what is scary, you know, like as Sushant is saying, they've just been playing scrims, right? And they're just that dominant. Imagine if they are part of the circuit. What is the last game? Boom versus XERXIA. China has been the best in every sport. So, let me close the display capture for a second, guys. Yep. Yeah, there was another question for you, Sushant, while you were away, right? So it was that what do you think about data scientists or data analysts getting opportunities in Valorant esports in the future? Like there was a guy who was studying data science, and he was asking whether this is a potential future career for
Yeah,
him.
yeah. I think there'll be a lot of opportunities in the future.
Hmm.
On you're asking about Valorant or esports as a whole? I mean, in
I think
general,
he just meant Valorant.
I mean, yeah, there will be in Valorant, but like just keep your options open. You know, esports as a whole, there'll be a lot more opportunities. Like only focusing only on Valorant is a bit niche, but you could try.
Hmm. I mean, if you are going to go the data route, it always pays you to at least try your hand at multiple esports because, like Sushant is doing.
I think that's a really good comp for Fracture.
Which one? Okay, Sushant, what do you think of this subject comp? Raise, weight, breach, motion chamber.
I think it's a very balanced and a good comp. You know, Raze, one of the standard duelists. Then you have Breach, a meta, Brimstone, another meta, Chamber, you need it, and Fade is pretty good at wherever the breach is not like the other initiative. Clearing close angles.
This is sort of my comp,
Yeah.
like what I like to run on Fracture for the teams. So what I do, Sushant, I don't know like if you agree with it, but like on Fracture, I pair Neon with a KO, right? And a Raise with sort of like a Fade.
Yeah.
Right. So if my team or if my duelist is like more comfortable on Neon, I'll then build it around a Neon KO. But if my duelist is comfortable with the Raze, then Raze Fade is eyes closed the best. Because with Breach, Brimstone, and then Chamber, because it's again a staple for now. But I can see if Chamber is not, I can see people pivoting to Cypher as well, right? With the Neon meta and everything.
Yeah, the new.
Yeah. But then who plays the op then?
With the Chamber?
No, with Cypher. Like if they pivot to Cypher instead of Chamber, right?
Oh yeah. That's one reason why I like prefer Chamber on Fracture, because I like how phase their comp on Fracture,
Yeah.
how they play, and they basically have like two people pushing one side of the map with what do you call it, with Neon, and the other entrance or the other side is held by Chamber with his op. So it basically locks off both sides. I mean that's how phase can play Fracture, and I really like the way they play Fracture with that comp.
True.
And they have like the two best performing players play that role, like Dicey and Baby Bay.
Yeah. So like reckoning the team where I'm sort of serving my notice period, right? As I joined Bleed, I was helping them out, and I built them this comp and I gave them the phase wards to watch, and they were like, "But phase is losing here." Because I gave them the first ward that I gave them was of phase versus optic, if you remember the fracture map.
Yeah.
And once they watched, they understood like, oh, even though they're losing, there's a lot they're doing right, right?
Yeah, ask him to come Discord.
Who?
Malav.
Malav, come na. Malav was here only. I think he left for some work. Come, Malav. KO, Breach, Sky, Phoenix, Europus. Wow. Energy versus Phase Spreads. I mean, I would have said energy, but again, I don't know how it will mentally affect them to be forced away from the boot camp with the COVID scare scenario. I don't know how the mental, because we can look at data, we can look at, let's say, we can look at how the players stack up on paper and everything, but I think so mentality does play a huge role in these matchups, where there's not a lot of difference between these two sides, and I don't know how the NRG players are going to react to it. Did you see the COVID scare and them having to return to their homes from bootcamp?
Yeah.
Optic with COVID issues. Yeah, Optic has, I think so, a couple of players with COVID, right?
I mean, even with even if they were at boot camp, I would have said phase.
Yeah, definitely.
I got you guys before this.
Damn.
1 second, let me get my phone.
Yeah. Phase, I believe, is probably the last hurdle for XET, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. If XET don't qualify this time as well, I don't know what to say, man.
I want phase to qualify. It's been a long time.
Oh man, I want XET to qualify just because of the fact that I want Zekken and Cryocells to go to a LAN. It's not even Cryocells, but Zekken. I've been following that player since he was in Noble Esports, right? And when he was in Noble Esports, I very much I took a punt on that guy. I told everyone that this guy is going to be the next big thing, and I just want him to prove himself. Cryo. Hello, my love.
Ajo, let's play ranked. Come, Sushant, play ranked with us.
I'm here with the MacBook. I can't.
Even better.
I can't. I found a cafe nearby. I'll probably go there after this match. Then I'll see if I can play.
Cafe. Oh,
Yeah.
you're not yet back in Singapore?
No, I'm leaving on 28 because of the APAC.
Oh.
I didn't want to travel in between.
Yeah, I understood.
Probably fair enough, yeah.
So did you meet Malav?
No, not yet.
I mean, he's been dodging me.
Dude, it's not about dodging us, but honestly, we're more or less starting team discussions and stuff now. So I was just doing that. I was doing one-on-ones with players right now, which is why I wasn't on Discord with you guys are watching the map with y'all. I was literally talking to a player and I realized, okay, no more LCQ for us. This is the end of the year. APAC wise for us.
But I really hope you guys make it to franchising.
Yeah, I hope so as well. But
I mean, they will make it to franchising either way, right? Let's just say that. From what?
I mean, I've heard from multiple sources that the team that has the best chance from SA is
yeah.
It's global.
Honestly, I would have put my money on VLT making franchisee if they hadn't dropped their game changers roster.
I wouldn't.
You wouldn't?
No.
I thought they would have a great chance of making it just because of how much support they've put into the ecosystem.
No.
But let's see.
And personally, this is just personal opinion.
I mean,
it's similar to me personal level, because during SES I met a lot of people from G, really nice people.
Yeah, the management's fucking cool. I think management is the best.
Management is the
मैनेजमेंट में सब क्यूट है भाई.
True. I mean, see, you saw those two hype men. Did you,
Yeah,
Sushant?
we carry two people just to jump around.
You saw the two G hype men?
Yeah, on the front.
Yeah, dude.
Karthik and Parth. Bro. I was playing ranked recently,
Yeah.
and like I was playing Icebox, and my jet goes like, "Silva, you sound like someone I know." So I was like, "What do you mean?" So he's like, "Uh, I think I know you." So I was like, "What do you think my name is?" I was like, "Malav." I was like, "Yeah, that's me." So he's like, "Oh, this thing." So then he invited me to his parties. Then I saw like Karthik, and I was like, "Okay,
Wow.
okay, wholesome guy, damn chill."
Yeah, man. The Karthik guy absolutely blew his horns off with how he absolutely screamed every chance he got. Thank you for the league, Godspeed. G moving to Korea. Never said something. GG ho gaya Gatsby sir, yeah. 1 year break now? No. There are lots of third party events coming.
इवेंट ही खेलना है अभी, बट उसके बिना कुछ नहीं. There is lands now, 2-3 lands, I guess. I mean, that have been discussed.
Yeah.
I mean, playing lands is always beneficial.
I mean, I don't give a fuck about playing regionally anymore. Like, it's just there to, like, if you want to play regionally, right?
I don't know. Again, that is the privilege that only you guys have. Global, Velocity, maybe EG and whatever.
OG aren't
Yeah.
maybe.
But
Maybe Ellie now.
No, definitely. Because they haven't won. Like, I would say that is the luxury even only you guys have, because you guys are the only one who have won a LAN in Valorant in India. All others would want to win at least a LAN in India.
I mean, we discussed this, right? Like, land doesn't mean much to me since I wasn't competing at any point. So for me, I just treat it like another tournament. So like obviously it's a lot more different for
True.
players and stuff. But for me, like land is just like I just treat it like another tournament now. Like first line was like, okay, Mumbai LAN was like, okay, fuck it, this is something real. Like something is like this is what LAN is. But after that, nothing much.
Jeez.
हाँ बिल्कुल है थर्ड पार्टी इवेंट्स में why won't audience come in third party? See again, that is Malav's perspective from his experience. For me, a LAN event is like whatever LAN event, but a LAN event is very, very important in this scenario.
But I mean, if you put yourself in this thing, like while regionally, while winning doesn't mean anything to us as a team anymore, since like I'm not saying it doesn't mean anything. It's just that we've always wished for more as a squad, and if we're at a position where we can't necessarily do that, it definitely like becomes like a factor in general.
I don't know.
Suffering from success.
Yeah.
No, it's not about suffering from success. It's about
we're out, right?
yeah.
XERXIA in his stream said that he doesn't even have any motivation to play third party. Again, that is from a very privileged mindset, guys.
Yeah, I'll admit that we're privileged in this way.
Yeah.
I'll admit that. Yeah.
I don't know now, but probably after Champions, we'll have third-party tournaments in SEA, and I hope SA teams also participate in that.
Yeah, definitely. Like we'll obviously play out a lot more, right? Like obviously as audience, right? How many times are you like? I don't know. If you're an audience in the scene, right? Like how many times do you want to see a GVLT Enigma LAN finals or like a finals best of 5? Like, wouldn't that get boring? At what point does it get boring?
No point, because I don't. What if Global doesn't reach the final?
Yeah, that is right. But you're still gonna see the same set of 4 to 5 4 teams at max being.
In Chennai, I met Shiva, and he invited us for the Mumbai LAN, but we couldn't make it to that because we had VCT and like some of our players were away. So I don't know. We have been invited for the Hyderabad one.
Then.
So hopefully.
So unless and until like if they want to invite more SCA teams, then I guess you have something to play for. Like like with Bleed coming up, like okay, that's going to be a LAN we as a squad like look forward to like get to play against top 3, top 4 team, top 2, top 3 team in APAC.
I don't know, man. To be honest, I think that is a very
John, you were in Chennai like last week.
What?
You were in Chennai last week.
Yeah, I was there.
Oh, Godspeed, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah. Because you've been playing the same teams
Yeah,
from
for a while.
2020.
Yeah.
You didn't feel that way in 2021.
Maybe not. Yeah.
Yeah. Even while you were in planes last time, I wouldn't say you guys. I think it just feels like you obviously like there should be ambition, but I
Yeah.
guess we are taking it wrongly. Even VLT said that, oh, we are going to focus more on international tournaments, right? You can always
Yeah.
focus on international tournament. Doesn't mean that you sort of.
No, okay, we're still gonna play regionally with the same level of practice, the same level of prep, the same level of everything, right? But it's just that, like, I don't know if you're taking it for granted.
If I'm not wrong, right? For to win like locally or something like that, like you beat the same teams again and again. It's like that or what?
Yeah, so you could say something similar.
I don't know. I mean,
I
that
don't
is
know,
what
it's
champions
yeah.
do, right? I mean,
Yeah.
Optic
I'm
can
not
say, oh,
saying
we are getting bored of beating the same teams over and over again.
true,
Oh.
but with Optic, the thing is the teams they play against still changes a little bit more, right? Just because there are so many more teams in their region.
I mean,
See, I am not saying that
even
oh
global
हम
doesn't
लोग
change much, right? I
yeah
mean,
yeah but I'm not saying कि हम लोग खेलना ही छोड़ देंगे नहीं यार हमें खेलना ही नहीं है इधर ये नहीं करना है I'll still play the same prep I will still play with the same level of excitement regionally but it would have meant more to play more of APAC which I'm not saying is the fault of the format it is our fault like as a team we didn't do what damage at APAC that we should have and I'm not blaming that on anyone except ourselves so it's like it's our own fault and you reap what you sow so
yeah,
like,
I mean,
fine,
that's what I'm
whatever.
saying. I think the motivation thing is wrong because you
Yeah.
have to find motivation to still do it because that is why you're a professional and not one
Yeah,
of
I mean-
those bootstrap teams which only player made teams, right?
I mean, if you're talking about like, we're definitely going to be still motivated to compete because if I wasn't motivated to compete and if I wasn't motivated to like prove myself, I would have left after planes and like disappointing like outside of the region at planes. Like if I wanted to leave and not continue playing.
No, it's not about
That
you,
is.
right? Like someone in chat wrote like SK Rossi said in stream he is not motivated to play any third party events anymore.
He said, I don't know how much motivation I will have, but he said I will still continue to practice regularly.
No,
He
yeah,
said
that's different,
yeah.
right, guys?
Yeah.
Why
think
do you take everything like this then? Guys?
the clipping channels are the worst thing that could have happened to us because the timing of the clip and the context matters more than everything. I was
Definitely.
during the part where Rossi was in queue about this game and he said that if there is a slight chance for us to make LCQ, very very slight chance. There's a lot of opium or copium or something he said, and he said, obviously for Rossi, like he's proved himself regionally, so for him to prove himself internationally makes more sense, and he wants to do that. And any player, that's any player's
Obviously,
motivation.
that
That's
is
not just
ambition.
Rossi.
I mean,
Yeah,
that
that
is
is not
ambition.
just Rossi. That is not just Rossi.
Yeah, that is ambition. Like there's nothing wrong. That's what I said. There is nothing wrong with ambition, right?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
guys, then why are you taking these sentences in the form that Rossi said he'll not be motivated to?
भाई रॉसी ऐसा नहीं बोलेगा कि भाई मेरे को बेंच
Yeah,
कर दो मेरे को
yeah.
लैन नहीं खेलना है इधर
But priority is
नहीं
playing
भाई
internationally. I mean, everyone wants to represent them and prove themselves on the international stage, don't they? Otherwise, then why
Yeah.
are you playing for? Like, what are you playing for? Are you playing just to
Play
be
to
the best in
win.
your region? Like,
No one does that. Yeah.
yeah. Obviously, that those are small steps. So, what I used to tell you about when during my Twitch streams, if any of you are from my Twitch, is that there is a long term goal, right? The long term goal has
Yeah.
to be something big. You have short term goals that are validations towards your long term goals. One of those short term goals will be to become the best in your country or one of the best in your country, right? But the long term goal cannot be like the end goal cannot be to be the best in your country. That is that is I believe for a team like for any top team in India, that is the wrong way to go about things. The long term goal always has to be in international.
Yeah, for anyone.
Yeah. रॉसी ने ऐसा कुछ नहीं बोला वही तो I mean then
नहीं like सागवान शेष के क्लिप के स्टार्टिंग में ही था वो, और it's around that time stamp only, but he said, but he meant it in a very different way than, I think, I don't know. मेरे को क्या बोलना है, like I can't explain this, but Rossi probably, the meaning which is conveyed via what Rossi said on stream isn't what Rossi means.
Yeah, maybe like many players have this problem of articulation, right?
Yeah, like I don't think it's like, sometimes the meaning gets lost in words,
Yeah, exactly. Out of context
which
clip
is
होगा.
what, yeah.
I think out of context तो होता ही है, मतलब that is now given. That is a given. Like half of the clips are out of context.
Yeah, very much out of context.
Why don't you just see the clip on Sangwan Shares? I don't know what clip you're talking about.
It's in the same, it's the franchising वाले के पहले में ही करेगा
maybe
सीधा.
I didn't care. I didn't pay much heed. Or
Did you guys see Alter Ego's latest tweet on Twitter?
No.
Just see it.
Is it something about GE?
Yeah.
Fucking weird shit they keep doing, bro.
Oh, I just Alter Ego try. What a guy. Yes.
They RT'd. All the best for your future games. See you in the next
Thanks
matchup.
for the last lot, sir. Oh no, they posted about the LCQ thing. Ha. The last slot for LCQ has been secured. Thanks for the last slot, sir. Global Esports. All the best for your future games. See you in the next matchup. Hopefully we are better prepared next time. Nice.
W response though.
It's all right.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with their tweet. I thought it would be a lot more aggressive.
Yeah.
But it isn't, so it's fine.
That's Boom, not Alter Ego.
Bro, Boom, that tweet after order. Like, if your CEO has to come out and apologize.
GG Eraser. Hi Mosura. Hi Eraser. Yeah, GG Eraser.
Reza.
What you do now? What?
Eraser come, we start team.
Yeah.
Bleed Academy.
Yeah. I'm here. That's what's up. You're here.
Eraser come, we play rank.
Damn. Waku. Wow, Anupam. Did VLT take a big gamble? I mean, obviously I'm on train now. Wow. Yes, sir.
Where are you going?
Train to Busan.
Train to Busan. Nice. Going to Seoul. Okay. Order versus Boom was racist more than a banter. From meeting. Oof.
Okay, wait. Was there anything wrong with what Wrongski said? I didn't get that in the first case.
Same.
Like, okay, dude. Like, you beat a team in a scrim, and you spoke about it. Fine. What was so toxic about it?
I think they just took it personally, right? That
yeah.
Again, that is one thing I've seen. Even the Alter Ego guys, right? They also took it very personally about people thinking that global can beat them.
अरे यार competition है, ये सब चीजें होने वाली है.
No, but I mean that is the sort of, maybe they get agitated by that. That it's sort of like used to. It's very anime culture that how dare you disrespect us by thinking these guys can beat us. The same for order.
I mean that happens when you never qualify for an international tournament.
Yeah. It's the same with Boom versus Order, right?
Like you think you're good, but you never qualify for an international tournament.
Yeah. Flipsider का रॉसी के साथ भी कुछ ऐसे ही लफड़ा हुआ था. No, that was a different.
तो कुछ स्ट्रीम पे हुआ था ना, रैंक गेम के अंदर.
Rossi was different, yeah.
I don't even know the full thing. मैं उसके अंदर I'm not even going to talk about it because that's another can of worms.
Do you expect SK Rossi joining any NEC teams in near future? Who knows, man? Who knows? Maybe. It was ego. Yeah, that's ego. That's what I'm saying. It's like those some big anime teams that are like, how dare you disrespect us by comparing.
Has anyone seen Jujutsu Kaisen?
I mean, I'll just tell you, these guys, I mean, not just like Boom or Alter Ego, like many, even in NA, or not in NA, but like especially in our region and some other regions, they take all these things seriously because these people have never played or never ever watched LAN in their lives. Because if you say this on LAN, some guy he'll literally stand up and he'll fuck you up.
Dude, that has happened so many times here in India that people are very aware of all
You know,
this.
Oh,
I
dude.
mean, I would like, I would worship Flip Jeter if he actually said this on LAN. You know, because that guy, he has never seen how, probably has never ever watched LAN, and if he hasn't, I would like to show him some videos from COD LAN or CS LANs and all.
Dude.
Not even like half the people in your chat. Like, so I don't know if you guys watched this video, like this the one of the TSM Valorant videos, which I found really funny. That what you should do. So he said that, oh, if you guys come to LAN and ask us for autographs and stuff, we're gonna see your Twitter ID, see what you guys are retweeting and stuff about us and stuff like that. So I was like, oh, we should do this in SA. आधे लोग तो फिर भाई.
I mean,
That's
if Flip Jitter and if those people are getting triggered by that, if they would be on LAN, I bet they would cry on LAN for sure.
Definitely. And imagine the during the game trash talk, like the mid game trash talk, like that's
Like
insane.
Golu, imagine Golu standing up and shouting things at you after he hits a clip. Not even like they're still calm players. Like imagine the more rowdy players or like more aggressive ones.
Yeah. Imagine the new right to ways. Like you see the new right to ways is so much fiercer, like in his
Yeah.
emotions.
Dude, I was at LAN on Mumbai LAN. You could hear Ace coming across the crowd.
That's what, like, people are saying changes in his everything, like, right? I mean, kudos
Yeah,
to
yeah.
that, but aggression, like, if you
Ah,
saw
bhai.
even while qualifying for the SCS, right? Before the
Yeah,
SCS,
yeah.
the VCT one, you
Yeah, yeah.
saw his aggression from just the camera.
Oh wait, I'll show you guys something.
He's in CSGO land before Valorant. Yeah, I mean, Flipsider has been in CSGO for a while.
Wait, I'll stream something for you guys on Discord in a second.
No, nobody's attacking Flipsider, Mosra. I think
The Flipsider versus Rossi thing is a completely different
Sushant,
topic.
Sushant just gave an example of.
Yeah.
No, I just like, it was not on Flip, it was just on the people in general, like who,
Yeah.
because it has happened for us as well. You know, Lenin showed the middle finger and so many
Oh,
people
dude.
got triggered.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't understand. You know, these people can't handle all this. I'm sorry.
And the amount of abuses Lenny got, like the amount of pressure on Lenny after that was uncalled for. Like, again, it sort of circles back to what is happening right now in NA as well, Sushant, with Waddle, right?
Yeah, I mean, that is like on a very, I mean, it's not fair we compare. That is like very personal stuff.
No, it's personal, but again, the reaction is overblown, right? Like, everybody's blowing it out of proportion.
I mean, there you're literally leaking chats and stuff, and I don't think we should be commenting on all that.
Yeah, obviously. But I mean, he didn't want to leak that, right? It was just by mistake, like display capture. He turned on display capture and it got leaked, the Steam chat, right?
Yeah. Can you guys watch my stream?
Wait.
Okay, if you guys can. So, I was VOD reviewing this. The context is I was VOD reviewing this for our game against. Like I was just VOD reviewing this game because for LAN and like what is going to happen on LAN, and if you ended up playing Breeze and you want to see how teams play the Breeze. So I stumbled across doing this. If you guys watch my stream, yeah, I'll show you.
True, Andy. That is very true. You win, you can do anything. You lose, you can take the hit. That is true. But again, I think we take things far too seriously with all this banter. I think banter has a great place in esports. We just have to take it. We just have to learn to take it as it is, like at face value, which is, it is pure banter. It doesn't mean anything. God forbid. Wow, Musur is saying I'm chill, but I was on the brunt of putting the Ronsky tweet as a banter ammunition and moderating VLR at the same time. Can you ask?
I don't blame you. You're moderating VLR.
Should I play this?
Yeah, just 1 second. Can you ask Ominous if his PFP is Makima?
Yeah, it is that.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Just see Ace's camera and what he says after he gets this kill.
Oh,
Just the
I have seen
camera.
this. Yeah.
I'll reduce the
I
playback
even
speed.
dissected it for people.
I know what he says also.
Yeah.
I actually slow कर दूंगा तो फिर समझ में नहीं आएगा. Let me make it normal. After he, so did you realize what he says, Sushant?
No.
So, like right after he kills Persha, he says kalbe, meaning like
Tomorrow.
Yeah, like tomorrow, like come tomorrow.
Like
you know,
that is a
it's
very
like slang.
Yeah, that's a slang in Hindi right now. Like
Yeah, like,
anything you say kal. Um,
yeah. So he just said that. It's pretty fucking funny, in my opinion.
Can you?
Oh
Whenever
my god! Is that the new Sentinel's strategic analyst?
Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Fuck you.
And I have 3 analysts with me here.
Are you
Hi
applying?
CA, hi Masura.
Yes, yes. Hi, Sal.
Masura's really quiet. I don't know. Is he just
Masura
typing
has
as well?
internet issues as well.
So is that why he's just typing?
Yeah, poor guy. Like,
Oh.
yeah, his area I think so has a lot of internet issues.
F.
Where does he live?
Bali.
What?
I'm in figures then.
Why are you on the internet in Bali?
Just go to the beach.
I'm nowhere in Bali.
Wait, so where are you?
Indonesia?
He said
Jakarta.
Jakarta.
He said
Jakarta,
Jakarta.
right.
Ah, okay.
Esports. Dude, Bali, dude. I remember talking about it on stream about Bali, right? Bali, I think that's the best vacation for a Southeast Asian.
Bro, people overhype Maldives so much. For me, Bali is goated.
Dude,
The best.
definitely Bali. I mean,
No, Maldives is couples vacation, dude. Like, it's empty version of Bali. That's all. Like,
Maldives is fuck all. Okay, I'm very sorry, writers. I'm very sorry, Asite. But in terms of vacation, Bali, like Maldives is nowhere near Bali.
I don't think Asite or Raitos would disagree with you.
Yeah, they'll be like, fuck off, don't come to our country.
Yeah.
Fucking tourists make it
Oh,
dirty.
they'll be
Indian
like,
tourists
yes,
especially.
please, Senpai, take us away.
Fuck off.
Has
Yeah,
anyone
fucking-
here been to Andaman and Nicobar?
No.
Oh, I've heard that's also good.
No.
A friend of mine.
I mean,
like,
you're comparing Kenya to India then. I mean, in cricket.
I heard you
I did
can.
not compare to that.
I heard you can
Comparing.
swim to Singapore from Andaman Nicobar.
You should try. Attempt it this time around.
नहीं मैं compare नहीं कर रहा था मैंने कहा it's like good.
Andaman and Nicobar, the videos I've seen, right? It just looks like a lesser known version of Mahabalipuram.
And it looks like Sri Lanka but separated.
Yeah, okay, exactly. So Mahabalipuram is on the outskirts of Chennai. It's like it has a bunch of resorts and stuff. It's fucking sick. It's the best beach place to be in India. Some people prefer Pondy because you get
I went to Pondy this time. Like right after SES, I went to Pondy for that.
Puducherry is also goated one.
Did you like Pondy?
I really liked it.
Yeah.
We booked like a beach resort and we were there for like 2
Which
days.
one?
It was on Airbnb. I don't know. My friend booked it. It was like a cottage.
Ah,
beach
okay.
Cottage.
Okay. No, I thought you said resort. No, that's right.
It's this beach. Serenity
No,
Beach.
there's lots of beaches. Don't worry.
Serenity Beach. It's one of the best beaches, right?
The next time
No,
you go,
I don't
don't book
know
an
names.
Airbnb.
Yeah,
Don't
so
book an
in
Airbnb.
Pondy, Airbnb is best. You should not go to resorts.
I booked an Airbnb.
Or you can just go to CS private. Like that's also pretty nice.
Oh, but yeah, I agree.
Yes, private what?
Your private mansion that you have.
Oh, but that is
Where?
hidden right by magic.
Oh,
You have
hidden to me too.
That is because
stop being
you
modest.
changed into a muggle.
He's just being modest right now, guys. He's being very modest.
You had magical powers, but you changed into a muggle.
Yeah, this is why I don't get noticed, no, Godspeed?
I mean, it doesn't even matter. Like, it's a really good place.
Yeah, it's very good. Dude, for places like these, like even if you go to Uttarakhand, right? Dehradun, Airbnbs are the best. Like,
and like, they're pretty chill with you. Like,
Yeah, I know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Spending some late nights.
Why aren't you saying it? It's not
No,
bad.
Is he underage?
Are you
no. I
into
mean,
it?
no. Godspeed said you can't use those words on stream. That's why.
Yeah. Can't.
Oh wait, fuck. Oh wait, fuck.
I mean,
You can't use those words, fuck.
yeah. I
Oh, I
mean,
can't swear then?
using greens.
You
No,
can
no.
swear, but
No,
yeah.
I understood that, Dominic. But okay, no need to swear.
Let's just call it greens.
Yeah.
Greens is
Herbs,
I
herbs,
mean,
natural.
herbs,
grass.
herbs is the best.
We can call it grass or herbs. That's best.
You know, dude, grass.
I'm a
Don't
cow,
say-
man. Hello, I'm a cow. Hello.
I mean, that's that's what they mean by Valorant
No,
gamers
wait,
never
hold
touch
on.
grass.
I don't think you understood. Grass is an actual hard drug. For reference, grass is something different entirely. Let's
I
not
don't
go
know
there.
what she is talking about, guys.
Yeah, I don't know
To be
either.
honest,
I think this is what happens when you go to Canada to study, bro. I
yeah,
think it's just a
man.
problem with people in
Malav,
Canada,
beware,
really.
man.
Yeah,
Says the
yeah.
guy who has a ticket to go in 2 months.
Malav, stay away. Stay away from people who know what grass and all is.
Yeah.
In Canada.
Look at Cruz trying to dump the.
He's ditching the goddamn sniper.
You see, dumped it finally though. It's good.
Dude, how are they losing, man?
XERXIA.
Yeah.
Because
What
Boom
the
went for
fuck is-
fast retakes and like gapped them.
Like, I understand the strategic part, Malav. I'm just confused how they lost to Secret and now they're losing to Boom. What the fuck?
Srinivas is saying Pudina is the best. Wow.
Yeah. Achha,
Nah,
that's what my
dhania
mom
best.
sees. That's why my mom means by then she calls the vegetable guy dhania pudina kitne mein diya.
Oh my god.
Wow.
What a brat.
That's what it means. I
See,
got it.
this is what Canada does.
How are you going to cook when you live alone?
This is what
I
Canada
am
does.
not
man.
going to cook. You know, actually, I've had this. Like I've been thinking about it. Today, my mom asked me to like slice a mango, and
And you slice something else?
no, I couldn't slice
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Just that I just wait for the domestic help to come and do it instead. and
Wow.
I'll just do it.
Wow.
So I've been wondering
Wow.
what happens when I go to Canada. Like, how am I gonna cook?
Talk
I don't
about
know.
privilege.
Not privilege. It's just I'm unskilled to
You'll
peel a
learn how
mango.
to
You're
cook one way
unskilled
or
because you're
another.
privileged.
No, dude.
You'll learn to cook one way or another when you live alone. That's a
Yep.
fact.
No, it's not compulsory, man.
Yeah, it's not because my brother didn't learn how to, and he lived like 3, 1, 5,
I mean, won't
7,
you get
7 to 8
bored by
years.
just eating street like food from outside? Like,
Yeah, but
No, there's so many options.
no,
Are
but
even if so many options, like, किसी दिन तो you will want to just want to have
That
that
way you make
homemade
Maggie.
rice,
Easy clap.
homemade
no,
rice
not
and
even that, not even that. Like my mom sends him a lot of ready to eat, microwavable. You just
Yeah.
heat it up and stuff like that meals.
So when you go,
He
you're
just
probably
eats
gonna
one
take 3
meal.
suitcases where one is full of food, nah?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh, Malav is that guy who
No,
has
okay. So
Shake
right
my
now,
head.
probably my image is being absolutely ruined on this stream.
No, hold on.
And
I will save you. That is
thank
very
you.
standard Godspeed, and it is stupid
Yeah, I
if you
know.
don't do that because that's one suitcase full of like that one suitcase probably worth like $500, and you get it for like $50 worth in India.
Oh no,
Why-
definitely. I'm not saying you don't want to do that. I'm just saying Malav is that guy. If you remember, like your typical movies, one guy with a suitcase. मम्मी ने मेथी के थेपले भेजे हैं.
That is actually me. Like my mom will probably send 100 theplas
See?
right now,
Nice.
and she will probably send 100 more in 3 months later in a courier.
See?
So
See?
it's not like I'm not gonna get theplas or an insane
See,
amount of food.
literally,
So
remembered.
yeah, it's not like
Just learn how to make eggs, man. It'll be sorted.
And while he's saying all this, he's slowly putting his spectacles back in place with a finger. मम्मी ने मेथी के थेपले भेजे हैं. Dude.
I'll probably blink once or twice after.
Yeah. मम्मी ने. Oh my. That is so visually correct. What is that clip from? It must be from somewhere. How is that so vividly available in my brain?
What is Laksha doing, by the way? Till you remember the clip.
There, I don't know. I think okay. I think I've been noticing this, but it shouldn't happen in XERXIA's case. But I just think teams bringing back Killjoy and Icebox has to be the best move I've seen recently. The teams are getting clapped playing against it.
Because they don't play KO. You play KO,
Yeah, you
Killjoy
play,
is
yeah.
useless.
It's also happened in the what was the game before this where we saw Icebox? Was it a secret game?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think did Secret win that? But I think this year
Arey,
struggled
ONIC
with
just
the
played that
yeah,
so
yeah, yeah. I
like
think the
I don't know.
Killjoy just claps people because of the lack of the KO, of course. But
But
yeah.
ONIC had the KO. They just kept 5 stacking. I didn't understand that at all. Like
Because
play defaults.
ONIC used the knife in a lot more of a defaulting manner, na? With the when they were throwing it at A to get info of sight when they throw it at nest
They
sometimes.
were using it in a defaulting manner without playing defaults though. They're always
Yeah,
5
we were
stacks.
just
What
doing
the
some
fuck?
weird stuff. It looked like they were walking around the map. I didn't watch the complete games. It would have changed, but I watched 2-3 rounds and this was what was happening. Also, chat, fuck you for the slander. Malo has 3 cooks in his house to serve food to him. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, how dare you? He has 5.
Yeah, what the fuck? That's just weird.
And I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
guys.
they don't serve him food.
Yeah, they don't
There's a
serve it.
different
They just
person for
make
that.
it. Yeah,
Yes, we
exactly.
are allowed to bully each other. You're not allowed to
Yeah.
bully us.
No, it's just funny. I'm just laughing at chat. It's just funny. It's a nice shit. It's chill.
I'm just surprised that XERXIA isn't really having an answer to basically Boom's preemptive reads.
Boom's preemptive reads come from the fact that XERXIA is hell-bent on playing contact. Like they're not going.
Yeah.
This is the same problem I saw on it.
Bro, the comp that Boom are playing, the G2 comp, Fnatic comp, or whatever you call it, if you don't do enough poking and prodding and don't disturb them enough on the
Yeah,
map, they're not
exactly.
gonna bulge at all.
So same I was telling for ONIC TS, right? When you have Killjoy Chamber on the same side on defense, you've got to play defaults, or you just got to press W and rush one side and gamble. They like I feel like XERXIA is doing the same thing now, where they're like, we will not play extreme fast, we will not play extreme slow, we will play in the middle, and that's the best for the fucking no duelist comps or the Killjoy Chamber comps.
I think this comp honestly allows you to like as defense. Like if this is probably the first WOD I'm seeing of this comp being played because I didn't catch any of the G2 games or anything like that. But this comp allows you to be so dynamic on defense. Like it shines so much on this map.
Yeah, but you struggle so much on attack, man.
Did he win? No, he lost.
Oh, nice one, Blaze.
Like it's gonna be more or less if you play your cards right, it's gonna be more or less impossible for the opponent for you to plant at B site, even if you have a Sage.
I don't know, for me, especially like XERXIA is one team again that have built a tendency to starting very slowly. Like they don't really win a lot of their early rounds especially this season, right? If you see, and I
Do you mean slowly, like in terms of the tempo of the play, or do you mean
In terms of
slowly in
number of
terms of
rounds
in
won at the
terms
start.
of rounds,
Oh,
yeah. To me, it just feels like they take a while to get started. It has been happening far too often.
No, but even old XERXIA used to be like that only. The difference was they adapt very fast.
Yeah.
And they can't adapt very fast when they have no info, no? Like that's what I'm confused about. You play defaults to get info, then you adapt and you use that info.
But
what is like how are they supposed to get info if they're not gonna play?
Yeah, but I don't like the comp here anyway.
Which one? The
Oh,
neither. I mean,
I think KO is compulsory Icebox.
Yeah, I think so the defensive comp with the G2 comp is more or less a band-aid. I think
it's a band-aid pick, definitely.
Yeah, it's like teams who more or less like don't have an answer or don't have a solution to stopping hits and stuff. But the attacking comp, what do you remove? Do you remove the Killjoy or do you remove the Sage?
Favorite comp for Icebox.
What
What is
your
each of
audio
yours?
cut.
All of you guys, Ominous, Mosura, Asahil, Godspeed. What is your favorite comp for Icebox?
So I've been in a mind where I think Sova on Icebox should be out. I think you can still play without the Sova. And then Yeah, the Fate KO definitely. Fate KO for sure. Because okay, so the main reason why Sova was so popular with the map was because he had the ability to clear yellow completely when no other initiator did in alone. Like like Sova could clear it with a drone completely, right? But now
Yeah.
he can't do that anymore since since the drone has been nerfed. So and his shock darts also, like you could use them to like disturb central utility. But in this patch, Godspeed, actually someone wrote in chat that Killjoy alarm and like cipher trips are those no longer broken by Sova shocks. It's actually, I just saw a tweet and like someone said like they aren't broken by Sova utility anymore. So it's not a bug, it's an actual thing.
What? But the
Yeah,
update.
that's yeah, it didn't. So it's probably like a bug, like that.
Yeah.
That's not been like that's in the game right now, which needs to be fixed like ASAP. Like they can't wait till the next patch to do it. But it's actually happening in the game. It's not just
because if you read the patch notes for 4.11, right?
Yeah.
The explanation was that they will still be able to break it, but the sound trick shot will not come.
हाँ, but अभी तो नहीं है. Like I just saw this guy, Aleko, TSM Aleko. He
Yeah.
tweeted saying, "Oh, so like no longer being broken in this patch."
Oh.
But I guess in this game, like in the current meta, doesn't matter since you're not going to be playing on the new patch anyway.
वो लोग उसके competitive partner ने शायद invulnerable on किया होगा और
नहीं तो भाई.
Tell me that's never happened to you guys. You're practicing something in a custom and you forget to turn off invulnerable.
Didn't this happen to Scream? Didn't happen to Scream. So apparently in a Scrim, like this opponent team couldn't kill Scream even once. So they're like, what the fuck is this guy doing? And then they checked later and they're like, oh, he has Ilval on, and that's why we couldn't kill him.
Wow.
Lol.
I never.
It happened to me when I was
I
fate
don't
testing.
remember the story. Yeah.
We couldn't break anything, dude. The prowlers wouldn't break. I was like, huh? What the fuck?
इंटरनेशनल लेवल पे अभी तक VLT नहीं बेटर परफॉर्म किया. नो हिट फॉर द टीम. Definitely. I mean, I would agree with that fact.
Yeah, even I would. Like, there's nothing wrong about it. They played better than any other indie team has.
Yeah.
Like when it came internationally.
Which is why I think so. I told you as soon as SCS ended and the groups were out that you shouldn't expect much from any Indian team who like qualifies, because the problem is the groups make it so hard for any Indian team to qualify to the playoffs. Last time around, I think so the group for the plains were easier, and the group, the main group was also easier compared to this time.
I don't know.
Definitely, for me.
I don't know either. I think I would have preferred this time's group, personally.
I mean, it's about personal preference, but we're just talking about which had the most stacked group, and this was the most stacked group compared to your group C. Group D was not as stacked as this.
Objectively agreed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I like not even counting G or anyone. This is something I said before any team qualified, right? As soon as the groups are out, that any team that qualifies is in for a hard time, both in plains and here, because even if you qualify from plains, you would have qualified into a potential group C, right? So even group C was so bad. Like if you qualified into group C, let's say Enigma went into group C, whom do you have? Like you have Order, Osis, and you have Paper X, right?
Yeah.
Again, wait, who made it out of that group? Boom,
Paper
Boom,
X
Paper X and Boom, right?
Boom.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Boom. I'm not sure.
To be honest, no hate to Eraser. He's definitely going a good job, but G under Shinobi were next level.
Bhai, Shinobi is god of NA. Like fucking played with my like the run Cloud9 had when he was in their squad will be a memorable run if anyone was watching Valor at the start of the game.
It's
that game,
bro,
that game against TSM on Bind is still one of the best games I've seen. It's one of my favorite games to watch. The one when Tens on Race just went berserk and killed everyone.
What's your favorite Valorant game ever, all time?
I think, okay, so people who say M3C versus Fnatic split, that's such a basic fucking response.
Nah.
But mine's probably personal favorite has to be G Ascent VCC1, GVLT Ascent VCC1 Grand Finals. That has to be my favorite. Like I can't pick anything else over that.
Mine is simple, man. Mine is Crew versus Gambit Bind. Crew versus Gambit Bind.
How do you decide a favorite game? Like
Mine is
Manas,
more
I
recent.
understand.
Yeah, mine is because like had
Yeah,
the most emotions
personal.
tied to it.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck you, Saksham. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck.
Mine is when I felt like the most hyped and like I don't know, just felt so good.
Which
It
one
was
was it?
it was the recent one. It was Optic versus XERXIA when Surf just destroyed.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. I think my favorite match so far would be Extend Crit versus Optic for
The first one, right?
elimination. No, for elimination.
Okay.
Extend Crit going to quarterfinals. That was
Oh
probably
yeah,
my
Icebox
favorite.
as well there, right?
The ultimate comeback on Haven was
Okay.
Mine was the recent one over that because that one, you know, people said Victor had COVID and blah blah blah. This was like
That was such a funny thing. They were
yeah,
both
yeah.
there.
This
it
one,
was such a funny thing.
yeah,
But the
this
fact
this
that
one, yeah, this one was no excuses, you know.
Oh, true.
True.
And plus Optic coming in as the heavy favorites to win the entire thing, right?
Also they did.
Yeah,
win
no,
the
and no
final
Patty
stage.
fan, no Patty fan.
Yeah. And everybody was like, Surf, how will he replace Pathifan? He's not as good.
And the
100
man
versus Ascent?
just
That is
Yeah,
also
well,
good shot.
no,
absolutely
no
smashed.
shade to Surf. He's definitely proven himself, but he is not as good. Fatih Khan is on another level, man. Or
The
was.
fact that, like, here's the thing: Pathifan has played is competitive gaming before, like even Overwatch. Like he has like
Yeah.
previous experiences. The fact that Surf coming from ranked, his
Is
first
Surf
ever
young?
split was stage.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
18.
he's young.
Oh, I had no idea.
His first ever split was stage 2.
Oh,
Was
wow.
stage 1, sorry. Was stage 1 when they changed to Serja. It was his first ever like high level competitive experience, and he absolutely blew it. So
For me, Surf is a more complete player than Patty Fan.
Definitely. I was about to say that only. I was
You don't
just.
get to see the complete nature of his gameplay on the agency plays, right? I can
Yeah.
see what you mean, like objectively, he has the brain, yeah. But I don't know. Don't see it on Jet and Chamber as
Yeah,
much.
I mean, Padhi definitely had the better agent pool, right? Like Sage aggressive plays he could still make. He
Yeah,
was playing Viper on 1 or 2 on Haven, if I'm not wrong.
I don't know. I think in terms of
So
decision making, I like Surf more.
yeah, exactly.
Surf has a better switch, I think. Like sometimes I notice that Surf knows when to cancel and when to like go
he has
aggressive.
better
He has
patience.
more
Yeah,
brain.
I feel.
yeah. So just like better switch there, but agent pool wise and like I don't know. I think obviously like you give Surf some more time, he's definitely gonna step up to
Yeah, but I don't
like
know.
Is
the
he
mantle.
though?
I
That's
think
the
so.
question, right? Because there's so many there so many young players like that who are very smart but have never stepped up because just never got the opportunity to. Like, okay, not very similar but kind of similar is DM. Every time people ask me, is DM like more of a aim player or brain player, and I used to think aim player till I worked with him, and I was like, wait, fuck,
No,
it's
but
not
that's
just
the
that.
thing. Yeah, I told you.
Yeah, I know
When
you worked with him, so you know, but like
yeah.
I didn't know, and that's my point.
See, that's the thing.
Spotify,
People like even with anti, right? People are like, how will he IGL, right? He has never IGL'd and all. And I was like, dude, you don't even know. He was the second IGL in almost all of his teams, right from Counter Strike 1.6. It's right up his alley. He's so experienced, even though his age, like he's small in terms of age, he's still little,
Whoa.
right? He's very young. Like
I first.
Why would you hate on someone's appearance like that, Godspeed? Though, like I think that's kind of unwanted.
That's what I thought he was gonna say too. Music small.
man.
Oh, by the way, did you guys know Overwatch 2 is coming out on Sunday?
And Overwatch, you cannot play Overwatch ever again.
Overwatch is being replaced.
Yeah, so
They
you,
will be destroying every
yeah,
record of
so
it.
you can never play Overwatch again after Overwatch 2 comes.
Yeah, I'm happy. Overwatch 2 is free.
Arey, it's
Oh,
okay,
is it?
but
Let's go. See, you know, run some ranked in that.
yeah, I
Yeah,
will
dude,
also.
I used to semi-pro Overwatch. I'm down, 100%.
Lol.
I
Yeah, I
was
was good at
I was
Overwatch.
an aspiring tank player. Let's do this.
You were a tank player.
Tank or support. I was
Yeah,
a
same. I was tank support too.
I was the sniper.
Yo, let's go. Let's
Player.
actually 5-stack Overwatch 2 and grind, man. I'm down.
I was a sniper. I used to love playing snipers. Mercy. Do you guys remember
Tracer.
Mercy?
I'll play Tracer like Sinatra. Except
My,
the
my,
allegations and everything wrong with his
wait,
brand.
rank will stay, right? Fuck. Wait, rank stays, right? From Overwatch to Overwatch 2? Like, Overwatch never had resets, as far as I remember.
No, so the game is being replaced. How will the rank stay?
But the account is same, na?
Account is same, but the game.
I think
अरे
they tried
भाई
to
पूरा
transfer over.
पूरा
Library
elo
पे issue जा रहा है.
Transferring over.
hello
It's
see
like
are you
Counter
okay?
Strike.
अरे भाई
1.6
मेरा
and
I think 3,000 plus SR था
So
when so
that's why people are.
वो खाली रीनेम नहीं कर रहे हैं वो ये वर्ड डॉक्यूमेंट नहीं है कोई कि रीनेम
damn
करके
it.
ना हुआ
I
क्या
would have started in like what was 3,000? I think
Rightly
Master?
renamed
No,
Overwatch
Diamond?
2. add to add कर दिया. Overwatch फिर से.
I was almost Master, man, my
अरे
account.
that is why people are molding, na? Because everything is going like you will never be
It's
able
okay.
to access Overwatch.
चलेगा.
It will be like a shorty, a memory in your head.
Overwatch was kind of like, I don't know, I hope Overwatch 2 is not like that, but Overwatch was fun for the first 3 months when I was getting good at it. And then I got good at it, I'm like, wait, this is just boring. Fuck off.
There's one question from Raj Aseri to
Bro,
all of you.
I've noticed that guy always asks questions with a heart in the end.
yeah what a wholesome guy
What a wholesome guy. अरे तू
Yeah.
चूतिया है.
for
With
you,
a heart
Raj.
in the end.
So what's the question?
how long do you think Indian teams will take to compete at the global level?
Oh.
I'm not talking about your comment, Raj. I'm just saying that even if what if haters also just put heart in the end? It would be so wholesome. Like they're cussing us out. They're saying stuff.
Oh,
but
mother,
there's
so
some heart in
chutiya
there.
heart.
Yeah.
Imagine
Very much truth
No,
heart.
CA, let's not abuse. You cannot abuse this far.
Okay, sorry,
so,
sorry.
fuck, so toxic yeah heart
Yeah.
I was channeling my inner Gurgaon person.
Gurgaon or Randy? I was talking to the academy. I was.
You just blatantly.
Yeah, see, like this Godspeed L coach with a heart at the end. See, it looks so good. It looks so good. Godspeed L coach with a heart at the end. ऐसे hate करो ना यार, कितना मजा आएगा. You should hate like this.
Did Godspeed DC?
No, I'm
Did I
here
DC?
only.
quiet he just went quiet
I went quiet.
Yeah. I was watching Kappa stream. He got 13 though. Lol.
Official hater easy. And if you really want to be my hater, there's a membership tier as well called hater.
see read what PH
Seriously?
Damn, baby.
Yeah, there is.
Holy
think
shit!
see-
I will take inspiration for this. Godspeed. I think I will.
Check my tiers phone.
Check how much is it, bro, first.
What the fuck? No, that just. Why? Oh, monthly roast.
That's why Godspeed loves his haters, no?
No. I think I will make the 29 rupees wala haters. Like come hit. Like Cali started that thing where what was that? 19 रुपए की टट्टी.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, it's still going on.
wait but see can you read what PH wrote
Who? PH.
what PH wrote does that
Like saying louder.
does that remind you of something
Remind me of what?
of when you said heart there
Oh my god, yeah, I never understood that. That became a game.
Wow.
I said pyar de. I was like, pyar
Yeah,
de.
it was, weird.
Oh, by the way, also, so I was gonna say to that original question that who asked? Raj asked,
When
right?
will India compete at the global level?
Yeah.
Isn't the answer never? Because of what is gonna happen? Also, Godspeed, your screen is black
I
on
know.
stream. What secret chats are you up to?
Serious, you were snoring. Don't ask where you went. You were snoring
Yeah.
on a voice call.
You were sleeping and you're asking us where you went. Me and Sushant were silently very awkwardly, and Sushant asked me very awkwardly. I think serious left. Yes. What do we do now?
Is everyone in RG now playing Stretched Godspeed?
I don't know.
I mean, I think Rio posted a clip of him playing on
Oh
Stretched.
man, Mala was watching such things.
Twitter clips देख रहा हूँ भाई,
हाँ, but
Twitter
like
पे आ रहा है.
specific. Oh, they're
अरे
all
because
stretched.
he put it in the title. New
Tracks
Rezo is equal to Sheriff Rezo. New Rezo is equal to Sheriff Rezo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. As a coach, you don't know all of this.
Nah.
शी भाई अपने प्लेयर्स का ध्यान नहीं रखता मुझे लगता है.
Yup.
इससे अच्छा तो पुराना वाला कोच था.
True. Very true.
Oh, did you see the announcement for the new Chinese tournament? The last one?
The last open,
Where is
the
it?
FGC Invitational.
Yeah. I mean,
No.
the last one that decides which two Chinese teams will qualify for the LCK.
TLR.
Yeah. Who's that?
That's me.
Mosura, I think. This is Mosura.
No, I asked you already updated on VLR?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
In 5 hours, we have.
This is LCQ?
No, this will
No.
decide the two teams for LCQ. The last chance, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is LCQ, no? That's what I mean. Like,
Yeah,
No,
for
no, no.
LCQ.
Yeah. So
Not
this
LCQ
is the last
for
event.
LCQ.
There's
Yeah,
no LCQ.
yeah,
This is
yeah.
the last event.
Winner qualifies. Top 2 qualify for LCQ, though, right?
do they have English
No,
streams?
no. The thing is, they have like their own circuit. They have their own circuit
Yeah.
points, and they already
Yeah.
have some circuit points allotted. So this is the
Okay.
last chance to get some points, and
Okay.
Yeah.
EDG is pretty much already qualified. I think they have won all the tournaments so far.
240. They have 240. But if my math is right,
How close are the standings?
Leo, do you guys know any of the project managers in
What?
China? In China?
No.
I know
I know one guy.
I know Caster. I know Caster and the project manager for
Yeah, I think we know the same guy then.
How many
Spike
slots do you have for champion?
Spike
Do you
and Alan,
think
right?
either of you could share the contact with me?
Wait, was it snoring? Yes, he was snoring.
Let me send you the
Twitter?
Discord for Spike.
Oh, Discord, yeah, that'd be nice.
How many slots does China have for champs?
No, they don't have a direct
Champs?
slot.
No, they have 2
slots
slots
each
to
team.
East Asia LCQ.
See, look at General. That's the guy who casted, who has at least the only English Twitter account there.
Alan guy, okay.
Yeah, it's the same guy.
Thank you.
Let's go see.
Can you feel the love tonight?
Yes, DMs are open. Pog.
His DMs are open. Also, it is not
Oh
confirmed.
damn, he does Overwatch. Sorry.
Like, yeah, he did Overwatch on the Chinese stream. So it's not confirmed if FGC points are deciding for LCQ, but it's not hard to basically say at this point it is practically the standard point of.
I mean, I don't care. I just want to say EDG, and they're qualifying for
I
champs.
know, right?
Yeah.
I just want EDG.
I mean, that is what everybody wants here. Like,
So the highest, the winner of Act 3 would get 200 points. The second will get 145 points. Do not ask how the points are distributed. The closest so far will be Kone, Weibo, and FunPlus Zhukui. Kone has 170 points, Weibo has 150 points, FunPlus has 110 points.
I think Kone and ETG will qualify.
Weibo has been pretty strong as well, but Kone and Weibo might battle for that second and third spot. Tales of Eastern got absolutely bodied.
Yeah, they fell off.
You cannot rely on Wiz forever. Also, apparently, GodspeedxD and JJKK, he in an interview, he's called KK. You can call him KK.
Oh, I can call him. Fuck, dude.
He's there on Twitter. He plays with Fade, the team secret coach. He's queues with him.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
he's
He's
been
there
at
on Twitter. I know. I
SBSK.
congratulated him when he posted the picture of him winning.
Yeah. Like on a Twitter post
But
by
I didn't know he was called KK. That is a very heavy burden lifted. Every time I used to mention him, ZMJ, KKE, and I was like, dude, please, someone.
No. He knows it. He definitely knows it, and he on an interview by Valorant Esports CN, he said his full name, but he said you can call me KK. So done.
Okay.
But I can't wait, dude, for EDG to mix with LCQ.
Dude.
Like having Life and KK on the same team was already good enough.
Yeah.
I see them qualifying for champs.
Easily.
They might, considering that so far, Onslayers and Reject are the
Onslayers are not qualifying for LCQ, right?
They are.
Onslayers already qualified.
Someone
right?
said Maru Gaming and Damon are qualifying.
No, Onslayers already qualified.
Korea has 3. Korea has 3.
Oh, Korea have 3. So Maru Gaming is the third one.
Korea
Right?
and Japan has 3. That's why Onslayers and Reject are in.
They were already in. Now Damon and Maru Gaming come in, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So basically, Damwon needs to be. So if either Damwon or Maru qualified for Masters, they need to be at. They need to finish at least 7th or 7-8 to surpass DR access points to qualify for champs. If they don't qualify, if they don't finish at 7 or 8, DRX will still go to champs, and Damwon and Maru will go to LCQ.
DWG versus EDG in Valorant. Nice.
Also same with Japan, where Japan will be Nortaption and Crazy Raccoons will most likely minimally qualify for LCQ.
Yeah.
But if either of those teams were to qualify for Copenhagen, they must finish higher than 4th or 3rd if they want to be at champs, which is an impressive amount of miracle on its own.
I think I mean Zeta and DRX will qualify directly.
Should be.
They should, right?
They should.
10 to, yeah, we don't know close.
10
Yeah,
to,
guys,
my
I
God.
have to keep a black screen for a small while the pause is there.
All good.
Good,
Pause
good.
क्या हो गया ना आपसे?
Pause हुआ, एक round हुआ.
Whatever.
Wait,
Full
is
screen
the
cam
alter
कर दो
ego game
instead.
still going on?
Yeah.
Alter.
The 4th game. No, alter ego game is not going on. This is the next game.
यही का game खत्म है.
XERXIA.
Oh wait, alter ego 1. That
Yeah.
means GE.
कल जी कल
जी कल.
जी कल.
चल यार कोई नहीं.
अच्छा अभी serious rank run
We have so many org members. We have Bleed here.
Huh?
We have Global Esports here. We have True Rippers here. We have VLR. We have Run It Back.
We have VLT. Oh, so sorry.
I'm just waiting for this game so we can decide who are we playing tomorrow.
Yeah. I mean, this map is not a good indicator. So, I don't know if they'll be able to come back from this map. But yeah.
Bajaj bhai, watching to hai. 67 people watching your black screen.
Dude, thank you guys.
What is this?
Make sure you like and subscribe.
Yeah.
I'll be back with my
लैपटॉप पे कर लो ना काम
अरे फेस कैम बड़ा कर लो
भाई लैपटॉप दिला दो साहिल भाई मेरा
आपके
लैपटॉप
बगल में
8 घंटे से चल रहा है लैपटॉप अभी देखो कितने बज रहे हैं 5 बज रहे हैं सुबह 8:30 बजे से चल रहा है लैपटॉप कैसे चलेगा इतना
सही है चलेगा फिट रहेगा
बात तो सही है साहिल भाई
पता है क्या फेस कैम पूरा बड़ा कर दो
और
फिर
बड़ा
देखते
कर
कितनी
दो
वॉचिंग बचती
या फ्यूचर सेंटिनल ऑनलिस्ट जीविक्स एक से स्पॉन्सर ले दो आप गॉडस्पीड भाई क्या बात है जीविक्स को स्पॉन्सर कर दो गाइस VLT ग्लोबल एनीवन वांट्स टू स्पॉन्सर जीविक्स
For what?
गाना सुना
कंटेंट क्रिएटर जीविक्स इज रिटायरिंग फ्रॉम प्रो सीन
अरे हर 2 महीने में एक बार रिटायर होता है जीविक्स
जीविक्स पढ़ गई तेरे को सो जा
अरे
सो जा
सच्ची में
सो जा जीविक्स
इसी के बाद रिटायर करा था ना जीविक्स फिर एससीएस के पहले आ गया
मैं रिटायर नहीं किया था वो पढ़ाई चल रही थी उसके एग्जाम चल रहे थे जीविक्स सो जा भाई अब सो जा जाके
सॉरी जीविक्स
सो जा जाके भाई
सो जा आई अप्रूव
हाँ ये देखो अप्रूवल आ गया
Wait, was I actually snoring? How did you guys find out I was asleep?
because you were snoring Sushant very calmly very quietly you serious snoring
Bro, I am
Wait,
so
on stream serious for snoring?
yeah
Bro, I'm so sorry, man.
actually brain dead bro
You guys were talking about data and all that shit, and I had nothing to contribute. I just slept. I don't know why.
but I had nothing to contribute I also know near to nothing about data
When they talk about data, you be like 200 million impressions. 400.
हाँ, मैं बोला नहीं पता है fuck man I fucking just leaned back on my chair and I was watching on my phone. I don't know where my phone went. Where did I keep it when I slept? But yeah, whatever. I'm so sorry.
नहीं चलेगा so we
I
had
woke
to
up
move
too
you to a
early.
different channel ना मतलब
I woke up
तो
too
सुना चाहिए
early.
पब्लिक को
12-2
and we didn't even move you anywhere else we moved it to your mod VC like from admin VC hello
कितना सीरियस ने नाम ironically रखा है भाई मैं काम भी कर लेता हूँ कभी कभी
जीविक्स को तोड़ दिया जीविक्स ने रिप्लाई नहीं दिया भाई उसके बाद
अरे सॉरी जीविक्स
गया
मजाक
भाई
कर रहा
जीविक्स
था
नाराज हो गया भाई जीविक्स उदास हो गया भाई बच्चे को सीए ने डरा दिया भाई जीविक्स बेचारा कितना प्यारा है
Wait, what the fuck? Boom 12-2? Exertion?
yes 12-2
What the am
Good
I still
morning.
dreaming? Am I still
Good morning.
sleeping?
Good morning.
What happened here? What the hell? Wow, I'll watch this one later. I feel like I'm still dreaming right now.
Bro, I felt like that today morning. Okay, I woke up at like 9 a.m. And the match was going on, Blade versus PRX. I'm like, ठीक है 10 बजे उठना है 2-0 खत्म होने वाला है. I wake up at like 9:45. I'm like 1-0. I'm like, okay, I have to wake up. And then I look again. I'm like, wait, 1-0 Bleed? Huh? What the fuck? I'm probably tripping. I just woke up, go back to sleep. Half an hour later, I wake up. I'm like 1-1 Bleed. They're getting fucked on threes. I'm like,
Map 3 तो was snap back to reality was for us. भाई but ये तो कुछ ज्यादा ही खतरनाक हो गया भाई 12-2. Exorcia? What the fuck? Dominance
we're playing Boom tomorrow.
Why?
अभी तो दूसरा मैप तो
this was Xerxia's pick right
this was Exorcia's pick?
This let me check
yeah.
This should be Xerxia's pick there's no way this is Boom's pick
yes this is Sergio's pick
yeah
Oh my fucking god.
Bird speed.
yeah
Why is your screen still black?
just give me one more second guys you know I have to do important things I have to cross rivers and all you know
Oh, is today your last day?
almost, but like today is the last day of the week, so
No, but
अभी 2 दिन
the
छुट्टी
last day for that thingy.
almost like a few days, like 3-4 days
है.
maximum.
I think 3 days still remaining, na? After weekend.
Yeah, 3-4 days. Yeah.
Oh, so till end of month. Okay.
3/24, yes.
Then Godspeed to Singapore, easy.
Nee, then you'll stream tomorrow and day after, na? You want to play
Yeah.
rank then? Okay, okay. Today? What about today?
I'll see if I can find some cafe or something close by.
Oh man, is there
You're
a cafe nearby? Like you can ask these people, right? Where you're in Mumbai, right?
Yeah.
Well, you can go to any
Go
cafe
to
there is.
Maldives. गायब गिल्ड हाउस की चाबी दे दे उसको.
अरे वो सर्कल गेमिंग पे चले जाओ, बहुत सारे उसके.
अरे वो म्यूटेड बैठा है लोग.
नहीं, where are you अभी सुशांत?
Chembur.
चेंबूर. चेक करना एक बार ऑनलाइन, नो आइडिया उधर का.
Wow, thank you for
ये
helping,
तो
man.
पता ही नहीं था.
भाई इससे अच्छी help
अरे I meant
किसी ने नहीं की. चेक करना गूगल पे. I have no idea.
I सबली.
Sura can tell
Godspeed
probably.
मजाक.
Any good cafes? No? No, man. Wait, so G is actually
I mean,
out,
I could probably try downloading it in my MacBook, but
No,
it
don't
won't
play
go
on
right.
MacBook. You have to submit it then.
What? What do you mean?
खराब हो जाएगा इसका मतलब.
अच्छा.
Guys, cancel will support. G had won even one match, then they could have qualified for LCQ. Yeah. Then these two teams would need to both of these teams would need to go towards top 4,
क्या हो रहा
not
है
top
तुम्हारा?
6.
Wait, XERXIA should get knocked out, na? It's easier for us.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, go boom.
Go boom. अभी भी नींद में ही है.
No. Indo number 1.
KJC Esports started a podcast.
With Sleepy, right? Or it's separate?
I think it's separate.
I really do feel it's with Sleepy because उसने थोड़े दिन पहले tweet करा था ना कि are you guys interested in a Sleepy Studio TV podcast something?
No, this is something totally different.
KJC are doing a lot for the scene for that PH
Those
scene.
guys are very interesting, man.
Even do you guys remember the KJC one where they initiated agent bans?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That
remember
was
that.
a fun event, man.
Oh. Nightfall नाम रखा है. So first episode is finally out. That's nice.
Is this Skyfall?
Nightfall, I think.
Skyfall.
Nightfall, bro.
वो तो उसका अल्टीमेट है ना.
Skyfall तो जेम्स बॉन्ड का मूवी है.
हाँ, गाना है, अच्छा गाना है.
Screen. Give us 2 minutes, Abhinav. I'm finishing off something.
But I really do love to watch and hear podcasts like on a daily basis. I love, but now I don't really like to watch online podcasts. मेरे को वो बिल्कुल अच्छा नहीं लगता देखना. Like I जैसे जो रोगन का हो गया, impulsive हो गया.
ऑनलाइन पॉडकास्ट मतलब?
मतलब जो ऐसे like Zoom calls या फिर Discord call पे shoot हुए हैं,
अच्छा.
recordings हो.
मेरे को भी नहीं अच्छा लगता वो.
है ना? तो I feel watching
लाइव वाले में मजा आता है.
हाँ, live में जो बात है ना, that is not in this.
सही है भाई. हम सस्ते लोग. कैसे करें हम लोग लाइव?
अरे it's not really that ना.
Nah, I prefer to like the morning show is.
If you look at the Beer Biceps podcast, it's not very expensive to recreate that. I know it requires an infra.
Beer? Wait, I haven't seen this.
You don't know
Yeah.
Ranveer is like the
Why
biggest
Sushant
podcast in
traveling
India.
differently? He's not. He came to India to meet his family, right, Sushant?
Yeah.
Beer ka podcast is very good. Like I don't
What,
really
what
watch
is it called?
Just
Beer
Beer
biceps you
Biceps
put?
podcast.
Ranveer Beer Biceps or whatever his
हाँ
name
Ranveer
was.
Beer Biceps.
I don't remember the
A
podcast name, but
YouTuber?
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, he's a YouTuber, na?
like India's biggest podcaster,
Oh,
I guess.
holy shit! This guy's famous.
Yeah, what the fuck? This
I
guy is very huge in
don't know
India.
this guy.
Lul, man. No, but like, I really like
So
his
internet
podcast
set. So
because
yeah, that is a very
actual
low
stuff.
budget thing. If you guys want to see something that has been created with an insanely low budget, go to the internet set so on YouTube.
Internet set. So
Arey, but most people who do online podcasts don't have a budget,
No,
let alone low
no,
budget.
like insanely low budget. Like it's almost with zero budget. Just check out the
that
internet
has
set
its
so.
own market, na?
And
I'm not
also
denying
Rohan
that.
Joshi is the F1 podcast as well.
I just don't enjoy it. That's what I meant to say.
I get that. I
Hybrid is
prefer
also
like.
fine.
Have you seen
Hybrid
the
is
morning
also
show?
fine.
Do you guys watch the morning
Yeah,
show?
I do.
I like morning show. Like those what type का चलता है?
Like, if you're a fan of Office, the show, there's also the Office podcast.
Wait, really?
So, yeah, all the star cast they come there to talk about stories behind the scenes, explain, some of
Where?
the. Just search it, The Office. Amazon Prime पे भी है.
अच्छा,
I know
Prime पे
it's
है?
not on YouTube. I don't think it's on YouTube. अभी
Let me
The Office podcast जो है, that is all online. I mean, it's all वो क्या बोलते हैं? Only
I think
audio
it
format
started
is
in
available.
pandemic, right? मैंने शायद कुछ
Pandemic के time पे ही हुआ था, and it's all audio format. It's not in video. Maybe एक दो episodes हैं उसके. But
अच्छा ऑडियो है पूरा?
पूरा audio format है. But again, that's a very particularly, or made podcast. So that's again fun to listen to. But because I'm working and listening to एक window पे ना खोल के, I really feel good. That's why I said IRL is much better for me, in my opinion. Otherwise, quality के मामले में तो doesn't really matter. It can be audio, it can be video. Ultimately, you're just listening to it. Conan, I don't know how many of you watched the Conan show, Conan O'Brien. उसका भी podcast he started with
कोनन ने तो
her.
शो बंद कर दिया ना लेकिन शायद.
हाँ, but बस उसका main is now his podcast ना. So he started, उसकी जो assistant है सोना, उसके साथ उसने start करा है
I
podcast.
don't like Conan.
I kinda like him. I like to
I
watch
don't
his
like
skits
his
and
hairstyle
everything.
except that I like.
I really like to watch his series. Like the characters उसके अच्छे होते हैं यार. He's a fucking legend in the talk show history.
Good as in a comedy way, you know.
I like his personality.
I like Conan the
But my
Barbarian.
favorite
Not his
tonight show is
content.
Jimmy Kimmel. Jimmy Kimmel I love.
अरे बुरी बुरी zoomer लोग का नाम मतलब भाई. Kimmel, Fallon, सबसे cringe तो Fallon है.
Fallon Jimmy Kimmel अच्छा लगता है मुझे.
And
You don't like
Kimmel,
that guy. What's his name? The
the
नया
fat guy.
Not
Sorry,
fat.
not the fat guy.
Arey, that's not Tonight Show, I guess. What's
James
the
Corden?
the African American guy?
Steve Harvey.
Trevor
Steve
Noah.
Harvey?
Trevor Noah.
हाँ, no, what? Steve
He's
Harvey.
good.
No, अरे the नया वाला, not Tonight Show, it's some other show, but it's the. He's a YouTuber also.
अरे Trevor Noah ना?
Trevor
Noah?
Yeah, the guy.
the...
That's the guy who wrote a letter to the French embassy or something, no?
Yeah, Trevor Noah ना?
That guy, I like that guy. Daily Show.
Oh,
I like
I
his
do.
stand-up
Yeah,
comedy.
Daily Show वाला. Yes. I like him.
उसका
He's
stand-up
a proper
comedy देखा मैंने.
comedian ना. इसकी तो comedies देखोगे तो he's very good. He's a proper comedian, unlike a few others. अरे उसका नहीं है, Lily Singh also had a brief while, a phase of talk show.
Yeah,
Got
yeah.
shut down very badly. Shey, YouTubers can't do shit.
Wow. Shots fired.
किसके ऊपर? बता.
यूट्यूबर्स के ऊपर और किसके ऊपर?
YouTube
नहीं
में
लेकिन
एक-
यूट्यूबर्स कुछ सेगमेंट
But
में अच्छा कर
but
रहे
ना माँ कसम, अगर Bhuvan Bam started a podcast or he went on a talk show like to do his own, I'll probably watch it.
Exactly. And the series also I
Bhuvan
liked, bro,
Bam,
which you did
BB
right
की
now.
Vines.
Who?
BB की Vines.
This guy is fucking on another planet.
अरे भाई तो
See,
किधर
go back to Canada.
BB. Dude, I don't know most Indian YouTubers or comedians or
Search
whatever.
BB Vines is a big thing in India.
हाँ, अभी I looked it up.
Watch his old videos, like fucking
So
amazing.
funny.
The new series as
It's
well, I
annoying.
liked it.
He's now a mainstream actor. Like उसका खुद का series आ रहा है. अभी उसने बहुत successful
Man,
series
CA
चल रहा
doesn't
है
know
वो.
BB. think he's
पूरा
lucky.
शादी से
Exactly
देख
my
पाएगा
reaction, Godspeed.
I think he's lucky. He's
Arey, the
lucky.
only Indian guy I know ना comedian is that guy. What's his name? जो नया Marvel movie में था ना Celestial में.
That's
Uh,
Pakistani
Oh,
dude.
Kunal Nair.
अरे वो पाकिस्तानी है,
अरे
नंजियानी,
एक ही है, एक
Kunal
ही बात.
कुमेल
Nanjiani,
नंजियानी,
yeah.
कुमेल नंजियानी.
I then but
He's
God,
पाकिस्तानी ला.
He's Pakistani. And his set is also good. His movie is also good.
ये
Of his
देशभक्त
life.
नहीं है भाई, इसको देख लो.
भाई
Baro,
मैं
CA
बता रहा
का.
हूँ साहिल ने वो जो गो बैक टू कनाडा वाला बोल दिया ना, मेरे को बस कुछ याद आ गया.
Wait, are you Canadian? See,
I am not.
oh,
I'm sorry. I'm so
Go
sorry,
back
but
to Canada.
I was like,
can
brother,
you say that again?
are you Canadian?
अरे नहीं ऐसे नहीं बोला था. It was full Punjabi wala Canadian.
Yeah, are
One
you
of my
Canadian?
friends in Canada
Are
used
you
to say it
Canadian?
exactly like Canadian.
Okay.
नहीं,
I
अरे
can't
वो
even say it properly.
I don't know, but I was like,
I'm not
भाई,
Canadian. I lived there
I was
5
like,
years.
वीरे,
Veer?
तू सिविक का अंडा जा रही सी? ऐसे ऐसे बोलते हैं, मैं तू सिविक का अंडा जा रही सी?
Sorry, I was not making fun of you. Huh? Sorry, I was just laughing because one of my closest friends in Canada used to say it exactly like that.
ओ वही कनाडा जाना
वही ना,
है.
वही कनाडा
वैसे
चाहे
वैसे.
Godspeed ठीक है.
तो तोटा
मेरे को
काम
बोल
कितना
रहे थे.
I
कनाडा.
have a lot of friends in Canada, like who went to Canada.
वो भाई कनाडा में है. I can't do it, dude. But he be like,
Yeah.
ऐसा क्यों कर रहा है? ऐसा कर.
भाई
वो
ओ
भाई
भाई
वो हमारे
कनाडा,
टोरंटो में है.
कनाडा आ जाओ फिर तो क्या है.
ट्रक चलाएंगे
आओ आओ तुम्हें,
Godspeed has the right
आओ तुम्हें यहाँ
pronunciation.
की, आओ तुम्हें यहाँ की सैर कराऊं.
नहीं, but you
This
still
is
have
this
the
is the
Punjabi
exact
tone.
reason
Dude.
I don't
Yeah.
like to go back home, even though
Dude,
dad is like
I am in love
mom,
with Punjabi
mom also
culture.
goes.
I'm in love
I
with the
I,
Punjabi
I
culture.
don't like to
Canadian,
go
right?
back to Canada. No.
Why don't you like Canada?
This is the exact reason, because throughout my schooling there, throughout whatever time period I spent there, this is all like, you know, all I saw people fucking trying to be fake around it, because I
Very
saw
true.
actually people coming in bulk from India like a fucking export to Canada and ruining the atmosphere there. Even though I'm the second generation in this. Oh no, wait, I'm the third generation there for my family.
Oh wow.
But still it felt like कि भाई क्या बकचोदी हो रहा है.
No, I understand.
Fair.
हमारा
I was
भारत
in
महान
Goa.
guys.
I'm till days that I'm very much
Where did you live? Where did you grow up?
Patriotism
Vancouver
guys.
only, Vancouver.
Ah.
But till this, because अरे यार honestly fucking you go
Toronto
outside,
जाए,
you
Toronto,
are right.
Toronto,
हाँ, Toronto जाएंगे ऐसे में है
Toronto.
नहीं.
और मैं क्या जी, टोरंटो कितनी दूर है?
Please no. Please
बस
no.
बस करो Godspeed भाई.
भाई, I am in love with Punjabi culture. You guys don't even
I'm telling
know.
my mother to find a Punjabi girl for you now.
मेरा history.
I'm okay with it.
Why will you be okay with it? वो मेरे लिए
Yes,
बोल रहा
I've done that.
Serious approved.
सीरियस ने मेरे बंदे अप्रूव कर दिया. हाँ, okay.
Culturally approved. Thappa.
Okay, wait. I'm actually curious,
You are
Gospel.
not racist.
Yeah.
Thappa.
Long term, would you actually prefer living in India over Canada?
Neither.
100%
Neither.
India. I would say India. नहीं,
I would
अगर
say
मेरे
neither.
choice अगर मेरे पास choice सिर्फ कनाडा की, I'll take India any day.
Yeah, but
Why?
अगर मेरे पास, yeah, definitely. If my only choice is Canada and India, I would definitely go for India.
हाँ, अगर मेरे पास
Why?
सिर्फ Canada is my
That
choice,
is my
then
personal
I'll
preference.
stay in India. Otherwise, I'll probably don't pick either of them.
Can we exchange passports?
I want
No,
to,
I like my rights, but I like my
like,
benefits over there.
yeah, like, if you compare UK to India, maybe I go UK.
What the fuck? Wait, hold on. You think UK is better than Canada?
For
No,
me,
I don't think I'll go to UK even.
Yeah.
for me.
No. Most likely, I'll shift to either Dubai if I had the
Or
choice.
Dubai, definitely.
Okay, wait.
Dubai, I live
Why
4
na?
months.
But
Rest of the
fun
months I
fact,
live in Dehradun.
because fun fact, I was actually born in Dubai, but I was very small, so I don't remember anything.
No,
That's
but
why I
why
love
would you prefer India or Dubai? Okay, Dubai I can understand. Why would you prefer India over Canada?
वो
Like
मेरा
long
personal,
term,
वो that is my personal thing. Na? Why am I living here right now? The only fucking I
Yeah,
don't have a
true.
school here. मेरा literally college is there. It's in Lambton. I have to go there in 2 months, but still I'm here right now.
Oh.
Because I genuinely don't like to live in Canada. Maybe go there for a week or a month, it's all cool. But I don't like to live there. That's it.
Is it the people, the weather?
Definitely.
It's fucking the people. That's all.
So I'll tell you.
It's not the Canadian people. It's the fucking imports.
It's tell you. I'll tell you, Ajju, very simply.
Serious bro, president.
For me,
Yeah,
UK,
I've only
Dubai.
had interaction with like one or two imports, I guess. Most of my friends are white.
Because ना अरे यार पता है क्या अभी तो चल ठीक है I did that Twitter post as well. I was a little bit excited, that's all. But I don't like up until that point I didn't really like to tell people. I don't like to. I would nobody like to advertise, right? कि भाई तू ना लोग मेरे को बोलते थे starting में कि ब्रो मेरा कनाडा दा करा दे, मेरा कनाडा वीजा करा दे, ग्रीन कार्ड दे, बहनचो क्या करूं यार? It's got so awkward at a point.
That banchod was so. I could feel that, bro.
Imports.
That's why I don't indulge in these conversations. करता ही नहीं है सब मैं.
Okay, my bad.
But for me, like
नहीं
I
अभी तो it's okay. अभी तो जो मर्जी करो.
Ajju, I would say UK, Dubai, Dubai, Belgium.
Godspeed, UK is not fun, Godspeed.
It might not be fun, but I have different motivation for UK, right?
Like it's good to live for like 5 years maybe, but you can't settle. I don't know. In my opinion, you can't settle in UK because only London. I've only been to London to be fair, but from what I've heard, only London has most of the shit, and London is fucking expensive, man.
No, you can live in Manchester easily.
Let's say you make more than enough money, and where would you settle at a base?
So my girlfriend is working in London right now. Like she has a job in London. Even then, I think London is too expensive. She's working in finance in London. There, it's literally like it is not about the money. It is about the I don't know. It is about the value, I guess, for what resources you're spending.
अरे value का तो you know how much expensive Toronto and Vancouver both are.
Yeah, I know.
It's so fucking expensive.
I will never go to New Zealand.
Value-wise, India is the best.
I will never go to New Zealand.
How value-wise India, or especially coming to north side, it's very valuable.
Australia or New Zealand, I will never go. Never think about like permanent residence.
Sweden might be a good. Sweden might be a good.
Sweden was a good idea, not anymore.
Not
if
anymore.
You know what's happening in Sweden. Yeah.
Nahin
really, but
enlighten me, please.
I can't. Abhi, वही बात.
Oh, is it political?
It's political and geopolitical.
Okay, never mind.
Oh yeah, Sweden is sinking, right?
Oh, okay, got it.
Is it the one sinking?
No. Ireland, yeah, that's what I said. UK, when I say UK, I don't mean just England. I mean UK. Anywhere in UK, I would love. And then
तो Brexit हो गया ना.
Belgium.
Separate.
हाँ, मतलब UK is still UK, right? So,
United Kingdom.
Then you have Belgium for me. Then Norway. Then Denmark. These are countries where I would rather live.
Netherlands?
Yeah, Netherlands as well. Yeah, Netherlands.
यहाँ पे actually the quality of life is good.
Yeah, exactly.
If you go to Netherlands, ominous, and I will visit a lot.
For sure.
For sure, man. For sure. That's the thing. I love Belgium personally. I love Belgium. I absolutely used to love Norway. I love Iceland. I want to go to Iceland.
Iceland is pretty
peaceful areas of the world. A few peaceful areas of the world.
Norway is so pretty expensive, bro, that you
No.
won't enjoy.
Why would I not enjoy? Are you?
Matlab, it's like absurdly expensive, no? That's why, I mean.
But it's okay. If I'm talking about long term, I have the means, na. I'm more.
Yeah,
Wait, Norway is not absurdly expensive though. Isn't like the state provides everything, no?
I mean,
Norway is cheaper than Sweden, and Sweden like is really expensive.
I've been both the places. Norway is pretty expensive. And Sweden, like Scandinavia, is overall expensive.
For a tourist, yes, but if you're settling down there and you get PR, it's not expensive.
No, but the thing is, there is no way Norway is more expensive than Sweden. It's factual. This is factual. You can search it on Google.
No. Like food, cost of living, everything is expensive, bro.
That's what I'm saying. This is factual. I think you went to the wrong places then. Because
the capitals.
I'm telling you, this is factual. You can search it on Google.
This
is
also
literally factual.
told me. And what I spent also, like it showed.
Then you spent wrongly. That's what I'm saying. Because my friends have also gone. We've all
then I think you'd never researched about Sweden and Norway before going to both of these
I
places.
spent the money, bro. What to research?
Arey, you just went
Arey,
to
you just
expensive
go. I will
places.
spend money.
अरे वो
I'll go
देखे
to
होंगे ये
IIT
छुट्टियां
से
है
Sonar
My
Bangla and
bad,
then I'll
dodge.
say I
My
lived in
bad.
Calcutta. It is very
My
expensive.
bad. My bad, dodge.
No, wait. So I have a question. Norway, Sweden are the governments that give you everything, right? They're like a better version of Canada.
Yeah.
Like
The
healthcare,
healthcare system is
education,
good.
everything.
Yeah.
The-
Yeah. So
So
I've
how is
known
it
obviously,
a
expensive?
permanently, it will be
We are
cheaper for you. Exactly.
Ah,
Mark,
okay.
oh wow,
That's what it was.
Hello, Mark. You want to join?
the healthcare is good. Everything is good.
Where is Mark? Mark.
Ashura, no, he's listed. Never mind. I thought
Hmm.
Masura left.
Mosura is here.
Right.
Mosura is just.
I thought he left.
Yeah, come, Mark. Join any VC, na?
The country I would love to live is Colombia.
For what?
To be
Sushant?
honest,
That's
if
the
I
question.
had known that you had the similar likings as me during SCS, I would have come for sure the last day to land. I would have brought the necessary equipment as well. Fuck's sake, Ominous.
I mean, I have tried a lot of things in life, so
I mean,
I will
there
enjoy
were
it.
people in my chat saying ominous parties every day, judging my.
He
Yeah.
actually does.
I mean not every day, but
Every other day. Sorry.
Wait, Ominous, you live in Singapore, right?
yeah,
Is it like very difficult over there?
it is. The most of the stuff I did was in India.
Ah, okay. The fuck is
इंडिया पे आके सब करके जाते हैं लोग.
I had friends I had friends in university who used to order these things.
Let's just say order.
Yeah.
Ominous, come to Kolkata. We will give you everything. Shall thing. I mean, you could come. You could be coming to Kolkata, right?
I actually came for 2 hours.
Oh my god, that's so long, Sushant. What the fuck? How
Yeah.
can you do that? That's fucking impossible.
Yeah, it was during he had a stop, right?
Yeah.
It was raining so heavily at my place. I was ready to go, but it was raining so heavily at my place.
Hello.
Hello, Mark.
Hello, Godspeed. Hello.
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 Oh my god.
So, guys, for those of you who do not know, Mark, former coach of Oasis, former coach of Defy Gaming.
Everybody knows Mark.
Yeah, currently an unnamed project, but yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
That is what I know. It's an unnamed project.
I just watch Valorant for fun now.
Mm.
Also, Boom won map 1. What happened?
Yeah, Boom literally demolished Xerxia on map 1. 30, like it was 12-2. I don't know how much it ended at, but yeah, it was 12-2.
I think you can get the graphics ready. We'll probably play Boom tomorrow.
No graphics tomorrow. I'll sleep tomorrow.
XERXIA said when they lost yesterday, like Scary said that they were having packet loss issues. I don't know how true that is.
Oh,
But he didn't look like he was playing when they were, winning.
Like there was a technical pause at 9-2 though, so I don't know.
There was.
Yeah.
But like they could take a longer, I think it's 15 minutes. Normally it's 15.
Yeah.
Imagine this time Xerxia gave a forfeit win.
I mean, if that
Last
is
time the rain, fuck.
Sad for Boom.
If
already.
that is the reason they end up losing, oh my god.
But it's gonna be so controversial again because it feels like every time in VCT when they lose, they have something, right?
Yeah, I mean, and after a point, it does become like.
Wait, I just know once. But what were the other things? Other occasions?
No, even in the local qualifiers, they complained, right?
What?
when they were in the local qualifiers, they said something. I forgot what it was. When they
Yeah.
lost against when they got the camera thingy, they said it wasn't fair and it was
Ah.
injustice. There was like 3 times where I just see them say stuff, but I don't know. I don't wanna like. It's just weird. But it'd be
Mm.
sad if they lost this series just because they mental boomed, you know.
Mm.
How old is Jing?
Jing, he's 20. He's turning 20. I know.
20. Damn.
He's turning 20?
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
Wow. How old is wait? So Forsaken's younger still?
I think they're about the same age.
Yeah, Forsaken is 19, right? So he's also going to turn 20.
Oh my god. Zoomers.
Zoom.
Zoom in.
But I guess that age makes sense, right? With NS and everything.
Yeah, Eno is leaving.
Yeah.
I want to
That's why.
qualify. The reason why I want to qualify for Copenhagen is because of him.
Truly, man. Definitely. How much? How long is NS? In
2 years.
Oh my god. Isn't that? I don't know. Imagine these are your right peers in terms of esports, like as a professional. And
Yeah. I mean, it happens a lot in Korea. Like people leave.
yeah, but now
Zunba,
people have started being lenient, right?
yeah, Zunba is leaving.
Oh, but people have started being lenient, right? If you're representing your nation sort of athletically, you do well. They
You
give you
have to reach like the apex level. Like I think Faker, he has it exempted.
Yeah.
But then you'll have
Faker
to
is
be
the
Faker
only
then.
player who's ever had it exempted.
Yeah.
And it's very like very few even sports personalities get it exempted. It's very
Yeah.
hard.
Yeah. Son and the BTS band, they have it exempted as well.
Wow.
Well, it's hard to be in that group.
Hard to be.
Yeah.
Damn, that successful.
It's not even good though, because like you can be that good. Like there's a few more players in Korea who arguably deserved it because they were better than Faker skill wise, but not as successful. Like
No,
World Championship.
I don't think anyone is as good as Faker.
No, Faker's the GOAT. I agree.
Faker is the GOAT because of his success. I'm saying pure skill wise, and you can look at Faker.
The only person who will come close to Faker will be Showmaker.
Oh, Showmaker.
Do you guys not know about Bengi and like old like you hold on. Like there's a ton of players when Faker was a kid who were just as great as Faker, except they did not achieve as much success as
I mean,
Faker,
you could-
so they're not as well known.
I mean, you could say
Like-
that about India as well. People don't know half of the CS 1.6 legends in India.
Yeah,
there are many
that-
legends in the Indian scene, the people just don't know about.
Skill wise, there's at least 3 players who were better than Faker at Faker's when Faker first joined, but they never got exempted. Bengi is a perfect example.
No,
dude.
because esports was not that big then, right?
Yeah.
So there's no.
Bengi also won Worlds 3 times. Like Bengi was the reason. Like Bengi set up Faker for success. He's the coach now
He's the coach.
of T1. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's the academy coach, right?
I'm not sure. I think he's a lane coach, right? I think he might be the jungle coach or the top coach or something like that.
Oh my
I'm not
God.
sure.
Imagine the future of Valorant where you have like
B side coach, A side coach,
a jet coach,
an elbow
Like,
coach.
Your coach tells you.
There will be like duelist coaches and stuff like that. There should be.
Coach, SOA coach.
That's too much.
Imagine your
Why
fucking
every
coach
agent?
tells you, "Hey, we practice this lineup. Why you not use it?" And then it's like, "Yeah,
And
coach,
then
I
coaches will
prefer
fight.
shoot my gun."
Coma coach versus fade coach. I want to play.
I don't think we'll ever reach
Initiator coach,
that
controller coach.
specialization. I mean,
I hope not.
Yeah. Actually, that's nice too. Initiator coach versus controller coach. We must play double initiator. We must play double.
Dabal initiative, Dabal control. You know that video where the two people. Oh, you guys have not seen the series, right? The Netflix series about LOL Esports.
No.
Players? No, I haven't.
Players, yeah.
I haven't seen it from my
No,
end.
haven't.
There's sort of a scene like this where they're like back and forth. There's a like back and forth about roles or something. But imagine the future if it does, like if there are duelists like coaches and Sova coach and all that. Oh my god.
Wait, Settlers was hiring two coaches, two like strategic coaches.
Yeah, Sentinels
I
are
s-
hiring two strategic coaches. I don't know why they're hiring two strategic analysts.
I think it makes sense, right? You probably want one guy watching matches from your region and the other dude watching matches from other region. But at the same time, it's like
Hey, I'm confused. Why would the strategic coach be hired to watch matches?
oh, I mean, strategy, right? For example,
You guys are just confusing it. Let me ask you. What is Sentinels most known for in Valorant? Fucking up,
teabagging.
fucking up. I'm pretty sure they fucked up the recruitment. They wrote it by mistake 2 times.
True, very true. Or
And-
maybe
and
they wrote the
Rockers-
word strategic by mistake.
I don't think like okay. I I would love to be a strategic coach. That's like my coach ideal scenario. And I would say maybe 10% of what I make would be taken from other regions or my region. I don't think it's a sustainable strategy to watch matches and take strats. It almost never works.
because well, I mean, at the same time, right? In different regions, we'll have different metas. Like that's why APAC is good because then our regions can
Yeah.
test our metas against each other. But it's so because there's just so many teams to keep up in APAC. It's so difficult sometimes to like adjust to a certain playstyle,
See,
right? That's why
I had this discussion
Yeah,
with Sleepy around 6 months ago. I said that the reason why APAC teams are like kind of bad, they were bad that time, internationally, is because we don't have our own unique play style. We used to copy people, but now at this point, I think we have a sort of a unique play style, and that's why we are good.
Yeah.
I think even last year we had unique playstyles already because
But maybe
when
it
I
was
went
it was not that refined. I mean,
I mean, it was definitely only Thailand and Indonesia who had a very like in defined playstyle, and PH only some teams,
PRX.
not all. PRX was PRX. They have their
Yeah.
own. They have
PRX
they're their own.
playstyle.
You know.
That's pretty unique, man.
PRX playstyle is literally can be called the PRX playstyle. Literally.
Yeah. Can I get a frag? Can I get a frag here? Can I get a push there? It's insane. But yeah, just you probably want that like, from two coaches, because then like if one person's just doing the research, sometimes it feels hard to keep up. Because when you get to LAN, right? This is also my fear of APAC teams. Like whoever comes out of our playoffs, like I feel like when they get to LAN, they might get shit on because the APAC style works for APAC. Like
online.
say MYSG style works for MYSG, PH is for PH, TH is for TH, right? And then when they get to APAC, all of a sudden they're forced to adjust, and then they don't like it. So players have this, at least like from my experience in working in my region, they often have this mentality of when they start losing, can we just play comfort? It's like, oh shit, man, we have to play KO, we have to play breach, we have to play fade. Oh fuck, we're losing though. Can we just play what we need to play, what we're used to
Not
playing?
just your region, man.
Really?
Remember what I told you on the Twitch?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. In before. But like when you get to masters, literally Optic plays Fade and Breach and Brim. and Yoru on Ascent. It's like, what are you gonna do about that? I guess we'll just play Sofa, maybe. Fuck it. We don't need to run Sage against that. I don't know how to play Sage. Any one of you guys play Sage? Like, I don't play Sage. You just look at your teammates like, fuck, man. We just play our comfort. And I feel like that's gonna be a huge problem for the first few years of Valorant in general, because
But
again, we don't have enough players as well. They just play every agent in every role. The game
I
is
I
just
I I I I kinda agree, kinda don't agree.
oh.
But
I mean,
don't
I agree. I would love to do it, but then there's also the other side that Ascend literally won champions by playing just comfort picks.
yeah.
I think the further you get into Valorant, and this was used to be the case in League 2, I think it's any esports, the further you get into it, the harder comfort is going to be to pull things off. In the initial stages, just being good at one thing, like one trick ponies, used to be the best players in League of Legends at the start. Now they're fucking useless.
Obviously.
So it's the same idea. Like the further and further you get into Valorant, the worse comfort is going to be.
But I think
It's going to be more of a crutch.
I think you have a fine example of what Mark is saying and what Sushant is saying.
But I agree with Mark. I'll give you an example. I help a few like NA teams, EU teams with recruitment. So basically, when they're trying out players, they ask me for stats for specific players. Okay. So I remember last year I had some teams. They used to ask me stats from players, like just players in general. This year I have helped like two teams for recruit two players, and when they approached me, it was a very different kind of demand they had. They asked me for stats for each individual agent.
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes. That's becoming more and more popular too.
Yeah.
I also started. I've that's always been my one of the things I was checking even last year when we were looking for players. But it's just so hard, man. It's so hard to find players that play like more than 5 agents in this game.
Yeah.
But I guess
Also,
yeah, continue.
oh, I was gonna say like to the Ascent point, right? I'd argue the reason why Ascend won was because instead of doing or adjusting to like some things that or comps that their opponents played, they instead went on to just anti-strat what their opponents did and ran the same comp. And at the time, at least when they won, their opponents don't play like this. Like their opponents won't just change their composition in the middle of a series
Yeah.
to remove anti-strat. Their opponents would play the same thing as they showed because obviously, right, it's like 3 days and then you're playing the grand finals. Like 3 days of break, so it's little time to prep probably. But their opponents don't play as flexible as they do now. Actually, I even think that APAC players and APAC teams play so good flexibly. Like you'd see this team bring out a Yoru, this team bring out a Neon, this team like swap their breach for a Sky or something like that. Remove their KO for a breach, something like that. But you don't see that as often last year, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think a perfect example of what Sushant and you two were saying, and Sushant agreed and disagreed at the same time, is PaperX. You can see this time around, PaperX are trying to become that team who's more flexible and tactical, like in their approach in some maps, but they are struggling, but at least they're trying because they know that if they want to win Masters or something, they will have to be more flexible with their approach, right?
Yeah. I think like if you look at Fnatic was trying to do it last year, FPX did it a lot last year and it cost them a lot of crucial games. And
Mm.
Uptech does it now this year, where they play like 3 different comps for maps, they have things prepped. So if you
Yeah.
want to like anti-strat that stuff, like one person has to just sit in there, watch everything. He's just gonna be in charge of that. It's like, okay, bro, you're in charge of anti-stratting and have fun. You know?
And what Ishan is saying is interesting. That even though Ascend won champions, Sushant, they weren't the best team in champions. Like, if not for the Vivo Kid bug thing,
I
Ascend.
mean, that was just. I mean, you can't. It just happened. Like it was just unfortunate things that happened.
Yeah. So like,
I totally forgot about that Vivo Kid thing. Oh my god.
So by the way, Onslayers just benched King. I mean, released him.
what?
Yeah.
What?
So they benched their best player.
Not their best
Or
player.
their second best player next to Buzzy.
But this time, like I saw the Maru Gaming match on your stream as well, Mark, and I felt like King was making a lot of mistakes. If you remember.
He made a lot of decision-making
Yeah.
mistakes when it came to like, should he anchor the side? Should he give it? Should he lurk? Should he go with his team?
Like I wouldn't necessarily say mistakes, but like it was not aligned with the rest of his team, right? Like compared to his team's positioning and maybe how his team wanted him to play in that position.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like coming into the Maru Gaming series, they just didn't prep. When I watched another Maru Gaming VOD
Yeah.
Bind, or even when you watch the next game, right? Because they
Yeah,
played WGX the next day, they literally did and had the same protocols for defaults. Like, this is how we take showers, this is how we take shorts, this when we execute. It's very like predictable, and it feels like Onslayers just didn't care.
They,
So,
yeah.
it's weird. But they probably pay a lot for King, no? Because he's loaned.
Yeah.
It's probably why as well.
Who do you think they'll replace him with?
There's a lot. There's a lot of Korean players that are.
But remember, Sushant, you were saying Degi is going somewhere, right?
Yeah, but Degi is a duelist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think he'll go there.
Godspeed, can you check WhatsApp 1 second?
Yeah. And who was that guy? Remember, there was a guy, Sushant, we were watching when you came during the VCT KR watch party, the chamber.
Modi?
Yeah.
Modi is possible. He plays chamber. But I don't think it'll be Modi. Very less chances.
Who?
I mean, they could get like the Koreans that were just recently axed from the
The
teams, right?
Tartarus. The other players on Tartarus are also good. I mean, other
Tartarus also stopped? No,
yeah.
they were a good team.
Yeah, I mean, other than Degi, there are other good players on Tartarus as well.
Wenti is good.
Yeah, Wenti.
Wenti and Park Jong. Yo, I'm so happy to see Park Jong like pop off. This guy has been like a Ronin.
I really like the Spear Gaming team. I feel they have like really good players. Shun, Proxy.
Yeah, you talked about them
Sanjing,
as well.
Sanjing.
All I know is Keria.
Yeah,
He plays
even
Valorant and League of Legends.
Carrier. But like, yeah, I remember it was it Sushant or someone telling me about Sun and Shunzing, like the two players.
Yeah, if you open Run It Back, he's literally our player of the week. He's there on the front page.
Remember Shun VLRT. And where will King go though?
I don't know.
Damwon Kia?
But Damwon finally looked like this.
Yeah, Damwon finally looked like they play like a team.
Yeah.
It's not just texture, go kill.
Yeah. I mean, that Ascent map.
I mean, wherever he goes, I'm pretty sure, I mean, whichever team qualifies for LCQ will surely want him.
Oh, so Maru. I mean,
most maybe.
You have.
I don't think Maru can pay him, no?
Yeah.
Because I don't think Maru is an org. They're just like a team.
CNJ could have paid. I mean, they are a small org, but they're like heavily backed by some football clubs in Korea and all. So.
Multiple football clubs.
I mean, one football club and like they have like multiple sponsorships.
Oh. Damn. CNJ Esports. Even CNJ improved, right? I mean, they didn't win a match, but they improved a lot from what I saw during the KR matches.
Wow.
They went 13-11 against DRX.
Yeah, and also they took maps. I remember, I think.
Yeah, they didn't win a single game, but they took maps in every single game.
Yeah.
It was 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1.
And remember, again, was it Sushant or someone talking about CNJ before the watch party or something, like about CNJ and how they'll be like a team to watch? Ominous ka voice, same Yash. Okay. Oh, nice.
I said it because they bought Run It Back subscription. So.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Damn.
I mean, to be fair, CNG and Tartars, even though they were the bottom teams, they played well. I think. I think they played really
True.
good. That's why I'm also just. I mean,
You know who were like the unluckiest teams in all the splits in all the regions? It was Focus and CNJ. They played so well, but
oh
then
yeah,
Oh,
Focus also played
Focus.
really good.
Yeah.
none of them won any series.
They just got shit
Who were
on.
Focus, man? Focus also took maps. Multiple.
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
both of them played so well.
big last stage as well. They played well, and they
Yeah.
just didn't.
Oh,
They
yeah.
just got shit on. But Focus was like surprising to me. I was like, oh, is this the CS:GO Yuki? Wow. And then the team itself like surprised me. The team was good, solid. They just
Yeah.
got shit on because that's how rough competition is.
I mean, like how you talk about Focus, I was surprised by Big. Because I didn't watch them the last time out, right? Like, what's
I watched them last stage, so I was like already expecting stuff.
Oh, I didn't watch them the last time out. So this time it was like, damn. Because I saw only results, right? Before I was watching them this time, I saw only results of the last time, and I was like, oof. That's a big improvement. But now that you say it, makes sense.
They got so much better, but kind of sad because they had to remove Gobby. Also, how annoying is XERXIA to play against? Like the pistol, they have these things, right? Where when they do their default, one part creates pressure, so another part can get space and lurk.
Space,
And
yeah.
every one of them does it. It's such an annoying playstyle.
It just suffocates you, right?
The worst part is that you can't even keep track of who does what because everyone does the same thing in their team. It's like, wow, man. Okay, the chamber's here. He's not lurking, guys. And then you just see the fucking Sky was lurking. Like, what the fuck are you doing here? Why aren't you flashing for your team? Nope, lurk. His team is.
Which
so
match was
unplayable.
it where we saw Surf lurking on Icebox, right?
Hey, Sushant, check what Mervin tweeted. Second.
Which map? I don't remember the match. What if OGLU accepted Kenny's? I mean, we'll never find out.
Oh, that was also true.
It was not OGLU. It was just
was
OG.
Yeah.
They were competing in VRL France.
Could have had Valorant KNS.
Yeah.
I know who
But
is praying
too
for
high.
Boom to win. Someone is praying for them to win spot.
Wow. So another I win and then you win and then we play third map together. At this point, just play best of one.
Yeah.
just veto 5 maps. I mean 6 maps.
I mean,
And
again,
play
was
best
it
of
Mark?
one.
Was it you, Mark, who said that in APAC, it just feels like we prepare for the other teams?
Okay, wait. King actually put out a tweet saying he is taking a break. That's why he is stepping down.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Here.
So maybe he's waiting for franchise?
Most likely.
Yes. That makes sense.
But he did this last year as well, right? Where he got burnt out. Everyone did do. Oh wait, no, that was Mako.
Yeah.
Or not Mako. It was what is it?
Zunba.
Zest.
No, Zunba. Oh, yeah, Zest as well.
Zest was the one.
I mean, Zed didn't
even
go just
Zunba.
because of burnout, right? He went because there was some reason, right? He had to go for 6 or 8 months, I remember.
Zest?
Yeah.
Zest said he had like a mental health thing.
Yeah.
Wow. That was a very close round.
I mean, I just hope T1 or someone comes back to Korea to make another team.
But they applied for NA, right? Their video?
Faker advertised their fucking NA team though.
Yeah.
I mean, they will try, but I don't think they'll get a slot in NA.
I don't think they should, honestly.
Even
think
if they do,
went to
I
KR, it's
think
better.
coming back is the best choice for them, right?
Why?
I mean, in terms of competition.
Why not?
Why not?
Yeah. I mean, they're not doing anything in NA.
No, I'm saying it makes sense for them to come here.
Okay, yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
said. Coming back is the best decision.
Yeah.
I agree.
Who?
They already have like a kind of a Korean core with
Yeah.
Munchkin and Zeta now. Even Autumn, the coach.
Even their coach, right, is
Yeah.
Korea.
Yeah. I
Dude,
mean,
that deal was so weird for
yeah.
C9 to give up. They literally gave their coach and one of the best initiators in NA. It's like
They,
what?
they should just poach Saya player now and come back.
No, but Jack clarified why that happened. They requested that Autumn and what's his name Zeta, they wanted to
Yeah,
leave.
it was. Oh, those two wanted to leave.
Yeah.
Ah, wow. Because that's so weird to me, where you just allow your arguably your best support player.
There's a Reddit thread on this where Jack did a full Q&A basically.
Oh, I don't go to Reddit much. Nor do I go to VLR forums. Places those two places not the best.
Yeah.
I opened VLR yesterday after the first map between Zosia and Team Secret, and
Yeah, what did they say?
and the first thread I saw was Pinoy's come here, delete Valorant, eat Jollibee. It was
Bro, the people there, they have some of the best takes, best and brightest, especially Howard. I like that guy.
Oh my god. I remember Mark posting a photo yesterday. Eat shit, Howard. Yeah.
It's so funny. It's like, shut the fuck up, Howard. You have the worst takes. It's like, what? What? Holy shit.
and you know, like people were replying, you know, I could live all my life eating Jollibee.
What?
Dude, Thai and Indo fans are different.
Nah, I think even Pinoy fans are just emotionally charged. The Pinoy pride hits diff, man.
I think Indian and Pinoy fans are the same. I class them at an equal level. Is that there are more of us? So we.
Oh yeah, so it's like worse, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's like more
Uh,
bad apples than there are good. So
PH,
like,
PH, I don't think Seoldam will return anytime soon.
On Sodom? Yeah. He's the
They want sold
he's
out.
the content creator, right?
Yeah.
For
I,
Crazy
I wish he returns, but I don't think it's happening.
Imagine Seoldam was one win away to making it to champs, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
Even Berlin. He was one win away from making it to Berlin, and then one win away from making it to
champs and
champs.
Berlin.
Oh yeah, in LCQ, huh? They lost the full sense.
Dude, but nobody expected the LCQ run.
Yeah, nobody did because even like everyone has this possession. Even I still do. Where Japanese teams just play really bad.
Yeah.
So I don't wanna like flame the region, but is when I used to scrim them, and even when I came back and worked with the FI, and we scrimmed like a few Japanese teams because I thought they improved.
So
Aside from the top,
wait, I'll tell you
no.
something. So like on a certain map, we had some comp from a Japanese team. Okay, Zeta division. I'll just say it. Okay.
Okay.
And then we decided that we'd watch their recent performances, how they are playing, because they had a like I run
Oh no.
statistics. I run statistics on basically their comp and our comp, and they had a slightly higher win rate on attack. So I just wanted to see what they do on attack that we aren't doing, because they have a higher win rate with the same comp. Okay, so I watched some Zeta games and I was left with more questions than answers.
Yeah. Yeah, they play very weird. It's like
Then I felt that the statistics we have are like miles better than what they have.
oh no, he's reloading.
4 bullets. Should have done.
Oh. Wait.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Your owner just like tweeted.
yeah.
Boom.
He trolling, man. He trolling.
And now he'll look. Xerxia winning
song,
12-5. Message serious, what the fuck?
Oh wait, they were able to come back, right? Or they got come back by ONIC last stage. It was like 11-4 or something, and then
Yeah.
ONIC came back to like 11-13.
What's the
Oh
point
yo,
of the
yesterday they were like 9-5 against Secret, and then they never won a single
Oh,
round
dude,
again.
please don't remind me about.
Oh, that was
We were playing, okay, we were playing, and I had the VLR page and I was refreshing it. After 9.5, I didn't refresh it. When I refreshed it, it was 9.10.
एक पॉइंट पे आ रहा है कब उम्मीद छोड़ दी
Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time for the 12-12. The boys, the Boom Esports, boys out of Mumbai.
I'm sorry, serious, but we are behind. We are behind in the graphics and content creation when it comes to XERXIA. Have you seen the kind of content they put after winning matches?
Oh, I see that, man. I'm so sorry. I really apologize for that.
Wait, see this, okay?
But for next 1 week, my hands are tied. I can't go all out. I'm so sorry. But I know, man. These guys.
Wait, I put this on Godspeed's chat. Just look at this tweet.
दिखा दिखा. But like honestly, man, you know it very well. I know I'm joking, but for
Yeah.
another week,
Oh my god.
I'm very much tired. Oh, you chat पे डाला?
Yeah.
You can see it on my stream only.
Yeah.
For 1 week, man, just 1 fucking week. You know fucking track history of our page.
Yeah.
The way we do shit around here. But 1 more week, and then I can be free.
No, I'm just look at all. Just open their page and look at all the how they post their match scores.
हाँ पता है.
I mean, I think you guys are
this
better.
is much
Oh my
better.
god, this is so funny.
I think we are the foolish ones spending thousands of dollars on designers, getting
Yeah,
all these
yeah,
3D
yeah,
things
yeah,
made,
exactly.
trying to look cool. Just fucking 2 rupees meme and it's all done.
Oh my god.
No, like the entire thing you guys do is definitely important and it shouldn't change, but once in a while there needs to be a 2 rupees meme. It just adds flavor, you know.
Ugly story में KRK चाहिए.
But I
Serious.
like the bleed graphics. I think they're dope.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're the
true.
best.
Yeah, three graphics are best.
Yeah, best in the region.
चलो कहीं तो best है.
Oh.
I quit. I terminate my agreement. I'm joining Godlike Esports. All दिया.
He doesn't say that.
Why you want a G2 jersey?
Sorry?
So are you
You
joining
said
them
you're
while you're
joining
still
Godlike,
sending
huh?
bleed?
I was like, why you want a G2 jersey?
No, I wanted a liquid one. I have a G2 jersey, but I am grown out of it. Literally grown out of it.
Wait, so are you joining during or before your contract ends?
उनका email में so. No, I
I'll
think he's
overlap.
terminated. He just wrote a letter.
Yeah, I'll
to
terminate.
Mar-
Terminate now.
Just
Just skip
send
it. Send it to.
just send an email saying no.
Yeah.
Send an email.
Hello. Good morning. I quit. Bye.
boom, 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 boom. I'm
Maybe
leaving.
can remove.
Alright, just write boom, 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 boom. I'm leaving the bleed chat room. Bye, bye.
No, he just says goodbye and smiley face, and that's it. It's like no context.
And not even. Don't need to mail. Just WhatsApp.
So once Sushant
Oh my
retweeted,
God, they're getting
bye bye
old.
DSM with the sad face. Too good.
Bro.
Down to play ranked, yes. This series, we are waiting for this series to get over.
Could you imagine if XERXIA got comeback? I think they would, even if they win this map, they would just they won't win the Ascent if they got comeback.
Dude, again a decider ascent with XERXIA in it. Wow.
I really want to buy the new Vandal. Fucking my mom don't give me money now.
Dude, what is it with Thai teams and ascent decider? If you remember full sense as well, right?
So, to be fair, right now most teams have Ascent as comfort.
Yeah, true.
So they're very fine with leaving it up. A lot of teams, especially when you come from the same region, a lot of teams share the same like maps. For example, Indonesia, right? They share Haven together. They share Icebox together. They're all good in those maps.
No, but I'm talking not in that sense. I was trolling. If you remember the results of Thai teams with Ascent Decider.
Oh, in Ascent? Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Dude.
Mala was asking about playing rank.
Yeah, we will as soon as the series is over because I want to see
who makes it. Like if Boom is able to get map 3 or even maybe sort of come back here as Mark said, damn.
Nah. XERXIA will close.
OG just dropped their roster.
The main one, right? Or the
Yeah,
LU?
the OG one.
Yeah.
Wait, what? The OG roster is the female roster.
No. The one that competed in VRL France.
Arey, we're talking about OG as in
Oh,
OG.
Origin.
The
Okay.
monkey business OG, not this one.
Oh, we're actually talking about OG.
No, he's not talking about the monkey business OG. He's talking about the actual business
I'm
OG.
talking about the actual OG.
Actual OG was earlier called Monkey Business when Notail made a team.
Now you can't say monkey business because there's some literal monkey business.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's my bad, yeah.
Wow.
Okay, this is over.
Saber TPS.
Oh, now I'm curious if XERXIA changed any of their protocols when they played Ascent. If they went and VOD reviewed their own gameplay yesterday and talked about it, like, yeah, guys, these are things that we should not do. Because
yeah,
if knowing Boom, right, with Coach Meow, I'm pretty sure they watched the VODs. And even when I watched the Boom versus ONIC game, it looked like they definitely did their homework towards like how ONIC played Ascent. Because they punished ONIC specifically on parts where they needed to.
True. So many Korean coaches, man.
I'm very curious.
Eraser, try, Meow.
Bale.
Yup. And then you have the DRX ones. I mean, those are already in Korea anyway.
Solo Perry.
Solo Perry, Termi
Urgency. And Glow, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Autumn.
Oh yeah, Autumn was also the coach for C9 Korea at the time.
Yeah.
Right?
Zeta and Autumn were like taken from C9 took them
Korea.
from here to there after they disbanded the roster, right? I remember Zeta playing on 200 sort of ping on a bind map, and the way he flicked and killed one guy towards CT after killing someone at hookah. Damn. He was playing Breach.
Oh, I think I saw that clip.
Yeah.
Because he posted it, he said 200 ping.
Yeah,
Korean
he
Breach.
posted it as well, yeah.
It's crazy how like this game, you have to adjust and play depending on your ping.
True.
Whereas I feel like because I did come from a MOBA, right? I didn't have any like professional FPS experience. It's pretty weird for me. For that.
True.
Like if you have low ping, you just wanna like hold tight angles, and if you have high ping, you just wanna swing everything.
There are rumors that Waddle may join T1. Where are those rumors?
Gordon may join who?
No, Waddle may join T1.
T1?
Waddle.
I thought you said Gordel may join T1. I'm like, huh? ये कौन से नशे कर रहे?
Waddle joining T1? I
No.
never saw it with that rumor. I don't know.
TSM का नशे है.
Wardell up kind of clean though. I think if Wardell plays again and grinds the game as hard as he did again, I think he could give Ye a run for his money. He's the only
problem with Waddle was never the grind though, right? It was
just
like
the agent.
synergy with the teammates. I'm trying to say this in a nice way.
Yeah, and also
like aim wise, sorry.
His agent pool, because he only used to play.
He refused to adjust is what I think many people refer towards. Like Steel jokingly,
aim and like skill is.
I remember one time Steel was riled up on Twitter and jokingly he referred to the fact that Sabrosa and Waddle never adjusted even in CSGO and they're still brats.
Really? Sabrosa seems to have adjusted a lot.
No, like
man.
this is what Steel wrote. like I think
No, I know. I'm just saying.
4 months ago. When Steel was just released, right? When Steel was just released from 100 Thieves, he sort of went on some
To attack,
He
yes.
started shit talking everyone.
yeah.
Oh, F4Q is not gonna be. Oh, pain.
The only person I felt bad for is Bane.
What? Who?
Bane. F4Q.
Oh,
Oh,
Bane. I like Bunny in F4Q.
but the new
Yeah, but
one doesn't have Bunny, right?
no. I think Bane is like one of the best young players currently in Korea.
I don't know. I don't know like two or three of the new players in F4Q, right? I never heard.
Bane was in the DRX
No,
Vision
no. I
Strikers
heard.
Academy.
Yeah, I know Bane, BEYNVLRT, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But the others, I don't remember the names. Like I don't see their names. I haven't seen their names ever. Like 2 to 3 players who they picked up. It was very weird. Like F4Q coming back with some different. They don't have Bunny. Obviously, Zunba is now somewhere else, right?
Sorry, random question. What was that Chinese TO's name? FGC?
FGC, right? I know it's called the FGC Invitational. I don't know if that you like that is who you were going to contact or something. Nitro and Steel 100 piece roster
Trying to
was the
find
best.
the post.
I don't know. Like it was very evident they kicked Steel for Nitro and Nitro then left, abandoned the ship, Captain America.
I think Nitro just realized maybe Valorant wasn't the game for him.
Yeah, but then he should have said that to 100 piece because before they took the decision to kick Steel, right?
I mean, you don't want to cut the paycheck, like he didn't get any CS. I'm pretty sure like he didn't get any CS offers at the time because
Yeah.
Team Liquid at the time also didn't kick Twists and Stewie. So he probably was like, yeah, if I quit now, then I have no option. He only quit when he had like a backup plan already.
Yeah.
The tragic story of Stewie 2K. What could have been?
What could have been? On. So Shant, you should be on the panel, man. Like a 5-minute, like you can do a 5-minute guest appearance every panel.
Like casters panel, the analyst panel.
Like yeah, just the analyst panel, like just like a 5 minute, and not talking about the game, like just being savage, just.
No,
being
like
sarcastic.
you should just have a segment for yourself, dude. Like ominous stats. You can be savage too, because the stats will be ominous.
I feel like the current panel and everything, they are so wholesome. Like I don't like that level of wholesomeness, to be honest.
In Valorant or CS:GO?
In Valorant.
Okay.
Do we have the same panels? Because I know we have different casters, right?
Oh no, I was
Is
talking
there-
about the APAC panel only. Like
Yeah. So it's the same, right? It's like Vic and Trix.
Yeah.
I honestly think it's better. Like it's a lot better at least.
Than previously? Maybe.
Yes.
Maybe I'm just talking about the wholesomeness. Like
Oh, from the wholesomeness, yeah.
I don't like that much of wholesomeness, man.
I mean, cut us some slack. Like us supports Bleed. We need someone supporting Bleed on the desk.
To be fair, right? I think it's also just because they don't want to go in and be like, yeah, this team played like shit.
Yeah.
Because then they get like threats in their DMs. You know how the fans are.
True.
They get rabid.
True.
It's like, how dare you call my team shit? Yeah, but they played bad. Yeah, but you're not allowed to say that. What do you mean?
Also, I think people in Valorant are softer. Like definitely. You remember the
Care about
whole
everything.
you remember the whole Eccles and Soulcast thing, and how they criticized the casters, telling them that they were sort of not on point and bad or something. I remember there was a whole scene with Yinsu, I think, right?
Yeah, Yunsu.
What is up? And even with this now Waddle thing again, I get Sushant's point that he shouldn't leak, but the whatever he wrote is being just blown out of proportion.
No, apparently, like he doesn't really leak it because his defense was that he says it every time on his stream. He says the same thing on his stream, so he probably thought that it didn't
That's
matter.
true. That is 100% true. I've seen I've seen Waddle just shit talk every single NA player on his stream. He doesn't
I
give a
don't
fuck.
watch his stream, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah,
I watch his streams. He's like toxic entertaining. For me, he's like Valorant's Tyler 1, basically.
Valorant Tyler 1. That is not a nickname you want.
Dude, Tyler 1 is entertaining, man.
Now, but earlier, now that he's famous, everybody finds him entertaining. But
No, I used to find him entertaining before. Now I don't watch his stream. Now he's too soft. Back then he would just break keyboards and I don't know. Like I remember there was one stream where he just took a keyboard straight up and smashed it into his monitor. Stream ended right there, and then he comes on Twitter and he's like, "So, I don't know what to do now." I was like, "Yeah, sounds about right, man."
I like Tariq streams. It's just the right amount of sarcasm along mixed with.
Yep.
I think
Tariq is good.
The only NA streams I watch is like Tariq and casters like Flat Chat guys, Lancely, all that.
Oh yeah, Flat Chat. I definitely. Like I remember even in videos I have watched Bala's videos a bit from that region. But yeah, apart from that, and I never knew Geo used to do videos. Like I saw a YouTube link yesterday, a recommendation in my YouTube about like Geometric has a YouTube channel.
I don't know.
Nobody knows.
Yeah, she does golf videos or something, right?
I don't know.
No, hockey videos. I think she does hockey videos. Yeah.
Yinsu loves to trash talk about NA.
Oh,
Yinsu.
this is new.
What?
Surf is on Jet, not on Chamber.
Which map is it?
Ascent.
So they finally brought back. I mean, he only plays 2 agents, right? But that's interesting because now it really is do or die.
Yep.
Like I get you. You can really tell to them it's like they're very desperate for this.
Guild Fanatic Prides. I don't care who wins among them because both of them have already qualified.
I like Fnatic because they have a better logo.
It's FPX versus M3C though, right?
I think Fnatic are winning Masters.
Ooh, Masters.
Really, I think Optic are
No.
winning again.
Optic are not ready for Alpha year.
Alpha.
That's true.
Yeah.
They didn't face Alpha year last time, but
Mm.
also I just think
Will
after
Optic
that,
get to face them, or will they just get slapped by a random South American team?
Random.
You mean
Loud.
or will they get
I don't mean
eliminated by
loud.
an
I mean
APAC
literally.
team again?
No, I mean Loud. are just cruising through the Brazilian qualifiers. But did you guys take a look at the LATAM one?
No, not yet.
I just browsed
What
through the
team, man?
scorelines and crew were struggling.
I mean, it's good to struggle. I'd rather, if I'm a team, I'd rather be a team that's struggling or like having difficult matches over a team like Loud who just walks in a cakewalk and then when they get to internationals, they get challenged.
That's true.
LATAM right now it's between Leviathan and Crew, right? Leviathan looked very
No,
good.
but crew lost, I think so, another map to some other team as well. Some 3-worded team or something.
Six Karma?
Yeah, maybe. I don't remember the name, but I was watching and they lost the first map on OT, I think 13-15 or something.
Six Karma is a good team.
Who's
Was it
Mark?
Six Karma, the cheese team?
I don't know.
It was the team
I
that
don't
played
know.
like, uh, I remember it was a team that played double controller with the Viper on the non-Viper map.
On Ascent?
Not sure, cause I remember it was a bit popular, and I just checked it out for a bit to see like what setups they did and
Yeah.
whether or not they did something different.
Mark is the ex-coach of OSIS and Defy Gaming.
I'm a Lost Ark gamer. Hello, chat.
And also, oh yeah, Lost Ark Grinder. But yeah, the last time out, what I distinctly remember while watching crew wards from the two stages, right? Like difference between masters and champions, was that crew did not change a single setup from masters and between masters and champions, especially on Ascent. They had the same defaults, they had same everything, which maybe figures why they would struggle come champions, right? They had a very lackluster showing in champions.
Also, they have a racist on the team. That's why.
Funny you say the same defaults and same setups, because right now when I'm watching XERXIA, they are running, they're running the same one, but they just swap the sides. So in defense, normally it's the KO and Astra together, but now in this case they have the Fade and Astra playing together. The Jet plays rotate, and every time the side gets hit, Scary puts up his his God smokes, and everyone just plays around it inside the site.
Okay. They haven't checked scary.
They got baited so hard by the Fade. They got distracted. Wait, Godspeed. Just so I can see if I'm on the same time as you.
Yeah.
Are you round 2, 37, 36, 35?
I am round 1 has ended and I am at 0:23 now. Replays.
Oh, so your stream is the same. What's the same? There's no delay from when I watch your stream.
Yeah, check your corners. Yeah, Sleepy is like running to trademark that.
Check your corners. It's actually a good name.
But that's an interesting thing. Playing Frenzy in that position on the pistol round kind of is okay, right, Sushant? Like started because
Vines.
Yeah, Winery.
Yeah, it's fine.
Because you don't have enough, like the other team doesn't have enough to pull you, like sort of siphon you out of there.
But it's like if you're playing Frenzy, it's a very one and done position.
Yeah.
You will get a kill, but anything more than that is lucky.
Yeah, it's more like a gamble. Like you're sort of banking on the fact that they get baited into not checking you, and that's the only way you can maybe extract more value, like more than a kill. Otherwise, as you said, more than a kill seems impossible. Like Scary here gets 2 kills just because nobody checked him at all.
And because he's scary.
Oh. And सब लोग vulnerable हो गए थे पुल के वैसे. Yes, Ishan. If I'm not wrong, the last EU versus any match we got to see was C9 versus TL. Both Guard and Optic did not play any EU teams at Iceland.
The best game at Iceland was DRX versus Optic.
Definitely.
I mean, the adaptations and like that game was something else.
I remember you tweeted about this, right, Sushant?
Yeah. Both teams just played and then adapted and then adapted and adapted.
Yeah.
It was insane.
It was a masterclass. Like that was a tactical masterclass. I remember Sushant tweeting on it. I replied instantly within 12-13 seconds. Like definitely DRX versus Optic for me. Oh, that was the same tweet, right? Where you asked for what was your match of the tournament, team of the tournament, or yeah. Just asking for you to choose between Surf or Pathifan. I mean, I would choose Surf.
Yeah, I would also choose Surf.
For me, it was Zeta versus PRX. Zeta versus PRX was
I mean,
Very
all the other games had hype. They were good, you know. But just the level of the tactical and all that Optic versus DRX game had, it was insane.
And what was more insane was that it was all the players, like on the fly adjustment.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
was
yeah, yeah, yeah,
not any help from support staff or anything, because
yeah,
they were
yeah,
all
yeah,
doing
yeah,
it in the game, right in the
yeah,
middle.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And all of them individually
Yeah.
did it. It wasn't like team play. It was both team play and individual. Sometimes teams can't adapt fast move. They
I
can't adapt
think this
fast
is
enough,
why,
or they didn't take the
coaches.
IGL call.
So this is why, Mark, I believe coaches from outside India look at OG now and maybe EG as more of a hope from the Indian scene. Because if you talk about teams and how they play, I think OG did show glimpses of that, tactical adjustment mid round from at an individual level, and so does OG. Like, I could show you rounds on Icebox where there was like they adjusted so beautifully, just taking individual decisions. I didn't even see their mouths, like them even spewing any words out of their mouth on the camps.
Oh,
Which one?
Like EG and OG, like in India, that is why a lot of people like EG and OG, like especially coaches and analysts from outside India.
Yeah, because that's normally how you want the players to be playing the game, right?
Yeah.
You don't want them to just be brain dead. And I talked about this a lot when I was on teams, right? I don't want them doing this thing called like solo queue comms, where you're only saying shit like I'll go B, I'll go A, I'll peek A main, I'll peek B. No, bro, you have to say something like, guys, they drone this part every time, so can I get someone to break the drone, and then maybe we can do something here with my op. It's a lot of those like small things, and also nice wall bang.
Yeah.
1v1. Wait,
Okay. Flipsider, that's good, but what scary, man.
Scary wins this.
Why do people not do the thingy where if you fake diffuse, you crouch? Because it looks like you're diffusing as well, so you force this guy to wide swing you
Yeah.
instead of like jig. It's such a simple thing. I don't see enough people doing it.
Yeah, because not many players would look at the detail of his hand.
Yeah.
So they'll immediately think that he's still diffusing.
Yeah. Especially if like you turn a bit so your gun doesn't show.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, going back, it's like players need to think for themselves.
Definitely.
And last year, a lot of teams, even at the top, didn't do this. It was only very common in NA teams. That's why NA teams are super strong last year, because every individual was thinking what they could do during the default. But now it's so nice to see. Like as you mentioned, when I watch Enigma Gaming VODs and when I watch Orangutan VODs, it's like the players are adjusting to different things that enemy team is doing, and they're all like creating space and helping give opportunities for their own team, instead of just relying on this call by like the IGL or the coach or what they prepped.
True. I mean, OG kind of did it maybe because they were a new team, right? And they didn't have
as
much.
Far as I know, they had only like a month to prep, right?
Yeah, not even a month's prep, like, because they hired this temporary coach for like 10 or 12 days, like earlier. And
Oh, the NA coach.
Yeah.
The guy is so funny.
Sexy. That's a good name.
So Indian teams love. I mean, Indian Indonesian teams love doing this, where they do things during the XX step by step.
Yeah.
So ONIC does this. Boom does this. Alter Ego does this. So it was a good punish by XERXIA. They know. They were like, okay, when they take B side, they all stop here, like at the front part of the site, and so we can swing them if we want to fight them here, instead of like fighting them inside the site, because they swarm the site together after.
It's like Valorant sequencing.
Yep. When you teach them step by step stuff. But they missed the part where after the step by step stuff, you instantly do it faster. So instead of like doing it really slow, you just go faster and faster. So it's still step by step, but it's just at a faster pace.
Yeah. I mean, that is why let's say, when I was coaching Reckoning, I always told them that this is one strat, let's say one execute, right?
and you can convert them into 3 or even 4 by changing tempos, tempos, and
Yes. Yes.
so you just because you have like one execute doesn't mean that you necessarily have just one play. You can play with the tempo and not the places or the sequencing.
And you can even adjust the pace, the parts of the utility that you use.
Yeah.
So even if it's the same execute, it's still, bro. This angle is so OP. I saw Forsaken do this a while ago in the Bleed game, and now Surf is doing it constantly. Where he's holding
The
like
small angle
yeah,
towards from garden. Yeah, that's nasty.
no, the one on top heaven.
Heaven,
the
heaven.
box, where you
That's
have
the
like,
Oh
times.
yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah,
you
yeah.
see the
It's
shoulder
nasty
of
as
the
well.
guy in A main. It's wow. So cheeky.
For who is the best aimers? I know. I have always found, like, I always stuck by my theme that I thought Durke was going to be the best, and for me, Durke sort of is the
You mean
best.
aimer, like mechanically?
No, like, he's asking mechanically. I said I don't know about mechanically, but like Durke for me is one of the best players for me in the world. Who do you think mechanically?
For me, I don't know mechanically, but Chronicle is the best player.
Hmm.
Oh,
Chronicle,
right
yeah.
now, yes.
Yeah,
I agree.
definitely. The impact he has with any agent, like Forsaken? I don't know, but I don't know. You again mechanical, then you have to go towards statistics, because if you talk about my naked eye, I think Ye is very much up there in terms
Oh,
of
bro, Ye is
yes.
like he's a different league.
Yeah, so mechanically, I think Ye could be there. Like, I don't know, but I think in terms of mechanically, you have to fall back on statistics. Like I told you, from the naked eye, for me, Maxi is one of the most mechanically strong players in our region, in APAC region, especially when he has the Phantom in his hand. Like, I don't know, can we is there a method we can pull some stats on that?
I mean, I can give you some other stats about Maxi.
Yeah.
He's the player. He's the controller player in the world with the most op kills.
Mm.
Isn't he one of like the very few that ops?
There are a good chunk in that list, like Yampi.
Yampi,
There's
yeah.
few more names.
I mean, Yampi, Nivera, they
I
both
only know
off, right?
Yampi. But Yampi also like same. It's the same with Maxi, right? Where Yampi ops with any agent as well. Like if you put them on Killjoy, they both up. They both up on Viper. They both up on Omen. Think mechanically, just in APAC, because the world is hard, right? It's too
Yeah.
big of a dip. Maybe in APAC, I'd say scary.
Yeah, yeah.
No, definitely scary.
Like, the
I
way
think
this
scary
guy
is
plays Astra is sublime, man.
Yeah.
No
For
one
me,
in this fucking region plays Astra as good.
for me, he's if not for maybe Marco and Marv, he's the best controller player in the world.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
true.
Remember Sushant saying that earlier as well.
Bone cold.
But I think just on raw controlling, I would say he beats Marv.
Yeah.
True.
But like
He's so
in terms of
methodical.
fragging,
He's so methodical in his rotations. Like parts of his like capability of just knowing where to rotate and knowing where the enemy would rotate is dangerous.
See, someone said Sugar Zero on the chat. Like, I do like Sugar Zero, but thing is, he just had one good tournament, and I don't want to include him in that list just yet.
Mm. True. I think I remember mentioning Sugar Zero, and Sushant said that as well. That. And I think Scary, the main fact that makes me respect Scary as the best is he makes Astra look so smooth.
Yeah,
yeah. When you watch his
Yeah.
gameplay, and it's so fast too. Like
It makes no
like, we
sense.
can see it in this game, right? We can see it in this game when they go attack later.
Yeah.
The amount of times he puts a star recalls, like when I watched the VOD of XERXIA the other day, they did this thing, right? With the Sova drones mid link. It's very
Yeah.
classic play.
No,
But he literally puts 3 stars down and then recalls it to block the Sova drone from being broken. Like how fucking
Marco does not choke internationally. He was the best Vision Strikers player in Iceland.
Oh.
There were other players that choked, like RB, who had like minus 42 ACS from what he had in Korea. It was like the worst negative ACS difference in the whole tournament. So Marco is definitely not a problem, and he does not choke internationally.
And Andy, you can find out if you saw the impact rating one that
I think Marco
Sushant
and Buzz
brought out. Yeah.
Marco and Buzz played.
Yeah,
better when they're
currently,
under pressure.
currently Marco and Buzz are like the best players in DRX.
Yeah, so I remember the Zeta Division guy, who was it, Nep or something, the Zeta Division chamber, right? Him
Nice.
and Buzz were the best
Ah.
chambers,
Yeah.
according to the impact rating thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Nebula deploy कर पाए. That is very very lucky. In fact,
God.
Null Command का
Okay.
hit आने से पहले but flash.
Like look at how
What?
fast they are rotating instantly. Oh my God, this guy is.
He didn't try to knife him, man. He was just
Yeah,
trying
he
to close the
jumped at
gate.
him.
Oh. 7 HP.
Oh man.
Box, come on. What? Take them.
See, I mean, there's the same thing with Aspas as well. You know, he has had like one good tournament. Like if he really performs this tournament as well, then maybe we can have a discussion on him.
Yeah.
I think the good thing about Marco is he's proven that he's consistently good.
Yeah,
even
yeah,
back even back when he was in C9 Korea, right? He
Hmm.
was really good. He was one of the most like outstanding. Honestly, when you look back, like, every player in that C9 Korean team was so fucking good.
Yeah, yeah, legendary team in my opinion. Like one of the most underrated teams ever.
It's like they just
It's
did a good base to get chance.
the only reason that team is not talked about is because Vision Strikers were there in that region.
True. And even then, didn't Cloud9 win the like first
won one
event or
lap.
something?
Yeah.
And the thing is, that's the thing about Aspas. We know mechanically how strong he is, and you have those facts about him going to Europe and then becoming one of the top like ranked Radiants there instantly. But
Who?
Aspas. So when Aspas
Yeah.
went for champions, and immediately
Yeah.
he was one of the best. But again, it's tough to translate that into mechanical ability and results on impact during the tournament matches. It's just because of the high stakes. So Aspas performed once, as Sushant said, but
I can give you like I don't I mean I have to pull up the spreadsheet for this, but I remember after like a few games,
yeah,
Aspas had like the highest impact rating because he played really good in some games. But then I think after the optic game, after the second optic game or something, he just fell off. Like he was not even in the top 10 then. Like he had like negative impact rating.
yeah, and
I think I
Sassy
remember
took
those
over,
stats.
sort of,
I
right?
think it
Yeah.
was like against the G2 game, he had like a 7 impact, or I think.
Yeah.
And then like the next one next to him was like a 2.
Yeah, because I remember he was there in the top 10, he just disappeared. Like he very on and off kind of player.
He's not having a day at all. एक kill.
Damn.
जैसे वो पहले map में
The
गए
best
थे,
player in that team is Sassy.
Yes.
True.
Yes.
Sassy, and
The
then
best
after
player in Brazil
Pancada.
is Sassy.
Yeah.
I even go as far as to say the best player in Brazil is Sassy. They're like that guy plays Sofa, but his aim is better than most duelists in his fucking region. How godly is that? Guy is fucking insane as hell.
And remember, I think 100 Thieves did offer Sassy, right?
Bro, 100 Thieves offered everyone. They offered Seoldam as well.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I remember someone was speaking about Sassy getting 3 offers from NA, and one of them was 100 Thieves.
They offered everyone, but they fucking couldn't offer Xander and Cryo cells. That's how
Yeah.
dumb they are.
Yeah.
I mean, they didn't have a proper GM at the time.
And now Sentinels are sort of making the same mistake. Xander is available again, sort of. I mean, he returned to his team for now, but they are going to bench him again, right? That's what
Yeah.
they said. So Xander makes perfect sense for Sentinels if they want to rebuild.
It was one of the biggest opportunities to explore. But Berserks in the meantime, वो entry ले चुके
The fact that he comes from
They did offer Cryo, but it was some peasant amount. Like it was not even worth looking at for Sor.
Yeah, and also, yeah, they were unwilling to pay the buyout amount for Cryo, right?
Yeah,
It was somewhat. Somebody said it was 400k or something.
something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, he'll be having a cost.
Fnatic tried to get sassy.
इसके साथ इंतजार कर रहा है null command आएगा and that was the only
Okay,
utility जो
that
इस्तेमाल
is
करना
one
पड़ेगा।
thing I
Wizards के ऊपर trade जरूर करते हुए नजर आएंगे।
would have loved to
They're
see.
reviving.
I would have loved to see,
वापस force stabilize
but
करके
yeah.
लेके आएंगे। Dibotol एक kill निकाले थे but that's not enough क्योंकि वो down हो चुका है, dead हो चुका है। Blaze King trying to make things work. आखिरी खिलाड़ी रहने वाला है and he also gets eliminated. Frostmind is done for. XERXIA, irrespective
Almost felt like XERXIA
ultimate आ रहा है, they're still
went Angie mode, you know. They went angry after the first map.
नजर आ रहा है।
But
This far cost activated as well as the null command was used.
They did some adjustments. So they changed. They changed the chamber. They added Killjoy as well.
yeah.
Also this Nerge lineup, Fog, and I think it's important that they added Killjoy because yes, the only contact flash play they had at the time is just their bodies. You know,
Hmm.
they just had to. The only time they could like pop flash through was like if someone was jiggling and stuff. With Killjoy now, you can flash through the alarm bot. You can flash through the turret. Obviously, they had this play as well where they flash through the chamber trap in mid when someone breaks it, but you know someone has to break it, right?
Yeah. And
And
also,
a lot of the
yeah.
like a lot of the problems in defense yesterday was anchoring because they couldn't hold the side. Like Scary had so much on his shoulders during their defender side because he had to anchor both A and B without being on one of the sides. So now at least they can have someone anchoring. That's probably like that's one of the big reasons why they lost, right? Is because they just Brent. Secret just would waltz into a site, kill the two people because the two people can't really stop them since they burn all their utils early. They love to play like this, and then they just can't hold the site because they already used the utils, so they just died to like 5 people swarming them together.
By the way, what happened to ONIC, Masura?
Mosura. Poor guy, man.
ONIC pulling the best exit and guild impression.
The last two surviving players.
To be fair, Secret had good prep in that map. When you watch the game, right?
Yeah, but this is not just about prep. It's just like ONIC didn't even like the things that they did, and even the executes looked so sloppy, and it felt like they were doing it for the first time compared to
in Breeze, right? The last time they played Breeze was back in May, which is a month ago, against Boom in the region. And they ran exactly the same execs, defaults, and setups.
the prepping into the flash.
I really wanted like ONIC to win. I really thought they would win, but like it's
Here's the thing. I think Mark knows that I am the secret sleeper agent.
Secret sleeper
Yeah, he's just jinxing.
I'm the secret sleeper agent of the Philippines. I hang out in the PPGO Discord.
Yeah, this guy's in the PPGO Discord.
I do not have any alliance in terms of ONIC versus Secret, but ONIC felt like they were just bamboozled by Team Secret's prep, and I think some of the mistakes were just kind of costly.
No, I think the mistake was in Vito.
you know the thing is I felt what you're saying. I felt the exact things last stage. Okay, and they looked really good during. I mean, VCT Indonesia when they qualified for playoffs. Yeah, it was the same thing. It was the same thing this time, but this time I felt okay. They have Ewok, he'll take care of. They won't have these problems again. But it was the same thing again. I feel I feel they're the guild and the exit of our region. They're like this. They're like this perennial fourth, always.
Yeah.
There
They're
has
so
to have
good.
been something
You know
wrong
they
with the
have
prep.
potential. They work so hard to basically climb out and above Boom and Alter Ego, but somehow it's just they don't have the consistency to just close out the series.
Because it's not just after watching the games. The first week I joined Bleed, we scrimmed a lot of teams, like a lot of Indonesian teams, and when I scrimmed like ONIC, the first week, this is like first week of May, I instantly said that yeah, this team can qualify for Copenhagen. and then ever since then, like they have been dominating their region, and then they just come to playoffs and just, I mean,
Hit the bed.
Yeah, and the thing is, they look so convincing. They looked so convincing up until the group stages, and suddenly this match felt like nothing went their way. Not just in terms of secrets prep or them being unlucky, but even what they did, even the simple things felt labored, and they just
So
sloppy, which is what I said. Very
the thing
sloppy.
is, even in the Boom matchup yesterday, I think Boom should have won that.
Oh yeah,
They had-
definitely. I said that as well.
Like
But
Boom had a lot of moments where they were ahead, like during the round, and then Monyet would just pull a miracle 3K out of his ass because he's just that good of a magician, or he would find like the most godly timing and kill this guy, like kill someone crucial in the round, and then they would win the round after that. And I think that's like ONIC just got used to that, you know? ONIC got used to Monyet just popping off, saving them from like situations where normally they shouldn't be saved. And then today that didn't show. Like Monyet was like just shut down, and even when he was getting like the normal 2Ks, 3Ks he normally would get, he gets traded instantly. And then like Secret would just play off of each other very fast. You know, he get the 3K and then like the guy trades him and then the guy kills the other guy behind him because the other guy behind him isn't really ready for the swing because he's just used to Monyet killing everyone. But I really do blame as much as I love Ewok as well, I really think it's a big prep thing because how can you go into the same tourney? Oh, nice shot. How can you go to the same tourney 1 month later, play the same map and have the same things, like exactly the same things?
have you been watching this game? I think it's 11 rounds, right?
yeah.
I think I think Boom must have gotten first kills in like 7 rounds or something, and they haven't been able to convert any of it.
And even they even got the plan down on 6 rounds, like on 6 occasions. But
They're just losing in the trading because their spacing is too bad. Like this guy, like, one guy's too far on the left side, one guy's too far on the right side. They don't swing together. You know, it's one person trying to get one kill. Like they're all just trying to get one. They're mental boom.
But I'm loving the way ki
But yeah, so as I told you, I didn't watch yesterday's game, right? It was on the scoreline. For me, what I was talking about XERXIA, right? If you looked at the 5th or 6th round, it's a 2v1. They know that the opponent is red because one of the teammates who died gave him 140 or 148 damage, right? They still commit the Fate ult to secure that round, right? Foxy still commits the Fate ult to secure that round, even though it's a 2v1 with the opponent absolutely red inside A side. So,
I mean, it was last round, no? So,
yeah, not this round. Like it was, I think so 4-1 or 5-1.
oh, yesterday.
Yeah, today 4-1 or 5-1. Like they're not leaving anything to chance in this map. Like they're
That's just how they play. If you watch their VODs, they just literally will throw utility everywhere and they don't care. That's part of the
who are we
reason why
talking
they're
about again?
good and bad. XERXIA.
Oh yeah.
They just throw utility. Like if you watch their Raven, they would to clear a long, they would throw like 4 pieces of utility and then they would leave it.
Like it's stereotypical. You see the tendency as well, I think, in Reykjavik where they just throwing
They throw
everything
everything.
with the kitchen sink, trying to just clear one angle just because they were. See the playstyle they always
Like,
clear.
you'll see
They
this.
they just want to clear. They want to make
Yeah.
sure that everything is cleared and not giving the defenders a chance to throw back with the counters.
Asta OP saying scary is 17 and 6. Oh, yes.
Every time, man.
You're gonna see like here as well. If Boom ever wins pistol and maybe we could have like at least 4 or 5 rounds where we could see XERXIA's attack that's outside of pistol eco bonus. Then you'll see that XERXIA loves to just throw every piece of utility and they also don't follow the norm, right? And I say the norm because normally before you execute it to a site, you wanna wait for your signature abilities cooldown, like the E skill.
Yeah.
For like a recon, a knife, a fade eye, but they don't do that. They just if they feel like hitting B, they will just swarm it together, throw whatever utility they
fast
have
head.
left. Yeah, it's weird and will catch some teams off guard. But once you get used to it, you're probably just understand what the default looks like and where they love to play.
That is way too
And when she
aggressive,
should
and I
rotate.
think preparation जो लिया गया था XERXIA के द्वारा execute किया जाता है. Soap. The Saint goes in. And he gets two of his own. इसी के साथ-साथ spike down हो चुका है, spike plant हो चुका है.
Boom comes back to this. I donate 4K to Godspeed. Alright, Godspeed. Looks like you're a Boom fan now.
Wow.
12 to 1.
12 to 1.
The problem with Boom is that they just felt off. They just felt off. They couldn't really answer anything that XERXIA had come. Like they're not capable of just reading through XERXIA's fast hit and getting caught off guard every single time. And it really kills them, especially with their retakes.
It's also what Ominous said, right? They would have like first kill and then they can't convert.
Very tough and hard battle.
They're just not playing to trade for each other. The way they're playing right now, it's like they're all playing to get, okay, I get one kill, you get one kill. I get one kill, I did my job.
Look at the investment.
No, it's like it's a very selfish way to play. It's like I get one kill, I did my job. I got
mine. The rank mentality.
You know, it's like, do you hate your teammate? Do you not want to trade him or something?
I got mine.
Like, look, this guy just dies in market, and this guy, I mean, it is over, right? But he literally doesn't trade him. It's like
they're playing there for their own self-preservation and not trying to risk the trade to have the advantage at the very least.
The Monka W. It's over, huh?
I think Boom should be in LCQ.
So Secret is now 1 win away from qualifying.
Yes. I never doubted that.
Boom is LCQ.
Would love to see a Fade stream while playing ranked in EU.
Bro, Fade would probably not be able to stream as much when he goes to EU. It would be the funniest thing because he'd just be busy fucking watching VODs of every team.
Yeah.
Like all this, you can see his players are like having fun. They're meeting new people. They're going out. And then there's him. He's just VOD reviewing in the fucking corner because he has to watch 16 games of 4 teams in like a span of
like
3.
Angie
Like,
stomping.
The schedule's so bad for
Yeah.
APAC. Like we have to fly there.
The schedule
and
crunch
match
is
starts
so
like 3.
bad. The schedule crunch is so bad. Like you know July 10th is Masters. Why are you forcing it at the end of the month?
That's
Make
so
it 2
weird.
weeks. Make it like 3 weeks or 2
I think there should be a norm that after the last set of qualifiers for any region, like the last qualifier, there should be like 30 days of break to sort out visa issues and everything.
I think 30 days is too much. Maybe like 2 weeks is fine.
2 weeks. Because APAC should be ending in 26. July 10th is the start of Masters, and usually there's.
And you have to,
I don't know
like, there's like a few
I think
days to fly.
Copenhagen doesn't have any
COVID restrictions?
No, there's no COVID restrictions.
Yeah.
No,
Copenhagen
but
doesn't have any restrictions, so all good. But
I'm talking from the point of, let's say, sort of like the LOL worlds sort of feel, you know? Like every team gets 30 days to prepare and then the matches start. Like you can call them maybe after 2 weeks, but the matches should start like at least 30 days after the last.
Yeah. Like the match starts at 3rd week.
Yeah.
So they have time to like scrim, prep, whatever.
Yeah. So like that's sort of like every team has time to prepare and everything. So then sort of it isn't unfair on anyone.
Banger game tomorrow.
Yeah, XERXIA versus Bleed. Let's go.
Oh, good luck.
Take one day off tomorrow.
We'll be playing our fellow franchisee team.
Wait, if XERXIA wins, will they treat us to Domino's?
Oh.
Hey man, XERXIA, you won today. Are you giving out Domino's vouchers?
Oh wait, what I'll do, I'll order Domino's today and I'll send it to XERXIA. Thank you.
Imagine Sirius posting on Twitter, "Thank you, boss man," with the Domino's, and then like Mervin with eyes rolled.
What the fuck?
Comment, no?
All right, I have to wake up
Thank-
early now.
Thank you,
Tomorrow-
Mark.
Thank
See
you
you
for
tomorrow for Secret.
Thank you, guys.
Are you coming?
for secret. No, I have to.
Oh yeah, you have work, right?
No, I'm going out with friends tomorrow.
Oh,
I didn't
enjoy, man.
So I didn't know secret. I had them on my pick'ems, right? But obviously it's like, yeah, they might be lower bracket, and I'll probably be watching their game early.
Oh wow.
It's lower bracket. So I was like, my friends are like, "Hey guys, you wanna go out and get together like this weekend?" It's like, sure. So I guess
Hello,
I'll be
Fade.
watching the secret game on my phone.
Hello, Fade.
But yeah, thank you for having me on. It's
Yeah,
really
man.
fun.
See you Sunday then.
Yeah, Sunday for sure. Sunday grand final.
Bye, Mark. Enjoy.
Nice to meet everyone. Nice to meet Ominous, Serious,
See ya.
and
Thank you
Timo
for
Shiro.
coming
Finally
on the
talking
stream.
to Mark. See ya.
Bye bye, guys.
Bye.
See
I think that's also for me. So thank you.
Bye, Mosura.
Bye bye.
Good
Mr.
luck,
Yellow
Ominous.
Man.
Good
See ya.
luck,
See ya.
Serious.
Okay.
Okay, please go to Copenhagen for once, people.
Uh,
Both of you.
Yeah.
Hey, is CS still here?
Now, so Shant's work starts, right?
yeah, I've already actually started.
Okay. Good luck, Sushant.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, when is the match
How
though?
long
Let
will
me
be
check. When is the match?
11:30.
Ours is the second game.
Oh, so that's like 2 o'clock or like
Yeah.
3 o'clock.
First one is the two Indonesian teams. Then we are playing.
Nice. Or so the lower bracket match is first.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We win 11, then we play 5:30.
Don't you
IST.
think three matches tomorrow would have been enough? Like, where's there 4 matches?
No, God knows.
Arey, final just BO5 na, so I think they have to make schedule for that. Plus they
Okay.
have to end it tomorrow. They can't postpone it. So
Oh, VLR is down again.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm using it.
I mean, you might have already opened it,
Opened
right?
it, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's back. Poor Mosara, man.
Karasti mashtanash.
Say back here. Say back.
अभी क्या scene? अभी you stop stream.
Yeah, I will stop streaming. Bleed XERXIA, whoever wins, ONIC alter ego, right? Nice.
Yeah.
Most likely alter.
I don't know. I think ONIC will be a very fun matchup to see.
एक बार pick'ems दिखाना आपने. Pick'ems दिखाओ ना.
दिखाया.
How much
किया.
correct?
किया ही नहीं मैंने.
Lol.
करना ही भूल गया भाई. Lock करना ही भूल गया. I remember it was Paper X, Bleed, ONIC, and XERXIA. So मैं यहीं पे गलत हो जाता. Like, because I didn't believe Team Secret would beat XERXIA. It was like this, and then it was Paper X winning against Bleed, and then Secret winning, and then from here Bleed coming to lower finals, and then it was Paper X versus Bleed for the second spot, and Team Secret would qualify for me. Not Team Secret, like XERXIA would qualify for me. Idhar se.
Tomorrow is gonna be a tough one for sure.
All 4 matches are bangers, man.
One after another.
Is the stream done?
Wait, I'll just end the stream thing. Give me 1 second. I'll just end this thing. Thank you guys for watching the stream. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe, and yeah. See you tomorrow, guys. Display capture off. Bye, guys. Yep, it's done.